found yourself a nigga. You looking for nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here. Hit the share, subscribe, hit that Cash App, $SlickRick1990. $SlickRick1990 is our Cash App. Continue to follow us on all social media platforms. As we got this great content that we drop to y'all on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis, man. We're going to get it started, man. We'll get right into it, man. Let's go into the comment section, man. Let's see. We got multiple comments. You know what I'm saying? Let me go into the comment list. Salute to my boy, Real E. Leezy. What's good, E? And my man, Frank Hefner. What's good? I'm here, BJ. All right. Appreciate you coming in. Shot-Town Rasta. What's good, bro? F Bleacher Report. He said F Clutch Sports, too, because I wouldn't be surprised if they was behind it, too. Hey, you might be onto something. My man, Mr. Rufus. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Mega Man TV, he said, we know you don't know basketball because you know think Kawhi Leonard's the top 10 all time. Salute to you, my guy. Appreciate you with the comment. Thank you. If you guys are just coming in here, make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all wipe your feet before you're into this house. Continuously support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast through y'all donations. Continue to support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast with your likes, your comments, your shares, all that good stuff. Be involved. I like to see everybody involved in subjects like this because we got another subject we're going to, touch on. Let me get a sip of this drink I got right now. So we back at it again. We back to this again. We circling around this to again, and it's kind of the same thing, but it's kind of not the same thing. I'm just gonna talk to y'all real discreet, and the reason why I wanted to do this video because I had no intentions of doing this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was out and about earlier, and I came upon something, a report. I'm always listening to different reports and stuff like that. I'm always locked in. I have to be. I was just gonna take a day off, to be honest with you. I didn't really think about having this show, but I decided to take a day off and talk about the parameters of this discussion. And the reason why I wanted to do that is for a couple of reasons. Because I said, when it comes to stuff like this needs to be nipped in the butt very early. The algorithm picks up on stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? So I thought it was a good idea to just, talk about what we're going to talk about. And this is going to be pertaining to no other than Mr. Kobe Bean Bryant, who is back in the news again, right? He's back in the news again. And this is something where obviously they continuously, poke holes at certain things. They continuously mess with certain things and tamper and bother and just won't leave things alone. And then they try to, patch it up with, we ain't trying to cause no harm. We ain't trying to cause no disrespect, but, they continuously throw rocks and hide their hands. That's what we're dealing with right now. I've come to accept it. I've come to embrace it. I've come to talk about it. All right, so y'all do as y'all always do. Sit back, relax, because y'all might have a good show for y'all today. I'm going to tell y'all how cold I'm finna be because I did this off the dome. I'm telling y'all right now, I didn't really research before this show. I'm just going to go off of basically what I know. I'm going to go back basically off freestyle. I'm going to go basically off of what I put on the screen. I'm going to go basically off of, my opinion and also facts, mixed in with facts, because when you just got nothing but opinions and you got no facts and you pretty much have a losing argument, right? Facts back up your opinion at the end of the day. So we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff we got to talk about. We're going to talk about this subject, man, with Bean. So, according to the title, as y'all told y'all, man, Kobe Bryant's not top 10 player of all time. He's top 3. And I kind of went back and forth with my mind what I should label this title. And I thought this was appropriate because, Bleacher Report in all these different sites, ESPN, Sports Illustrated, they have had their 2 cents on where they feel like they need to rank Kobe as far as a top 10 player. So they don't have him as a top 10 player. And you know what? I'm taking a different approach today. As egregious and as disrespectful, and it don't make no sense that this man's not even in your top 10 of basketball players of all time. I'll say, you know what? Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Let me understand what is the real reason and why they got Kobe at the top 10. What is your reason? Because we keep hearing you're not top 10, but you don't really hear the reasons why he's not a top 10 player. Or if they say it's because it's like really broad, it's gonna be something like, you know, he played with Shaq, or he didn't have the best efficiency, or it's always something bland. So I you know how I like to go into the deep end. I don't like the surface level. I like to go into the deep end. So the article I came across was this article right here. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna let y'all kind of see a little bit the reasons why they got this dude outside the top 10. When I saw him, like, all right, okay, now I see what's going on here. Now I see why they don't have him as his top 10 player. So I'm just going to honestly go through the reasons why. So y'all see the title right here, why Kobe Bryant isn't a top 10 player of all time. And I think this ain't the first time the Bleacher Report put them outside the top 10. You know what I'm saying? So they get a list every year, these big outlets, Sports Illustrated, ESPN, Bleacher Report. They got these outlets that put up these top 10 lists, and they basically give out who is in the top 10, who barely makes it, top 20, yada, yada, yada. So Kobe is not top 10 according to Bleacher Report. He's number 11. He's right outside the top 10. Now, when I hear that and I see that, I'm like, okay, let's do something different. Let's try to figure out and find out why this man is not a top 10 player. What is your reasoning? What is your evidence? What is your backup? What is your case of why Bean ain't top 10? You know what I mean? Because we can go all day and say he's top 10, but it doesn't seem to be registering with much of the experts, quote unquote. It's like you can't really fake it, right? But let's get into it. There's 5 reasons, according to Bleacher Report, why Kobe Bryant's not a top 10 player. So let's read. Bleacher Report released its updated list of the 100 greatest players in NBA history this week, which was voted by a panel of experts, writers, and editors. Should have quotations marks around those 3 things. Experts, writers, and editors, huh? Experts of what? Writers of what? And editors of what? Because for you not to have this man as you know what? I ain't going to even go in there. To no one's surprise, the placement of several legends are causing quite a stir all over the internet. Perhaps more shocking to some is Kobe Bryant's spot. He finished 11th in this exercise, which one voter having him all the way at number 18. So they had a guy, an expert, have Kobe Bryant as the number 18th best player of all time. One of his teammates that took the first person that took offense to that was his former teammate Shaquille O'Neal. Described the rank as criminal. It says for many NBA fans, seeing Kobe Bryant's the top 10 is unfathomable. So we're here to provide more context to help you understand why Kobe did not make the cut. Now, they're going to make a case. They got 5 reasons. I read this. I read this on my way to the crib, and I read it again before the show. And the talking points of why they actually have him outside the top 5 or top 10, they're quite unbelievable. And I think you guys are going to, understand what's going on here. But the 5 reasons, starting from number 1, is the peak versus the longevity. All right. Obviously, the peak is your highest point of your career, like probably like a 2-3 year span, or sometimes people even put it 1. Like they have that 1 year where you basically just went crazy and you were the best player in the world, yada, yada, yada. More times than not, that's your MVP year, or, you win a championship. Like for example, Shea. This would be considered Shea's peak year. He's about to be 27. He got a season MVP, finals MVP, scoring championship. Like this is his peak year. That's what his peak is. Longevity, of course, is just, your time in the NBA, what you did in your time when you was on the court. So they say the first reason is because it's his peak versus longevity. So let's see. Kobe's 4th all-time in career points. He has tied for 2nd in total All-NBA nods, 3rd in total All-Star selections, and 3rd in total 40-point games. So this is all considered longevity. 4th all-time in career points, that's your longevity. How long you've been in the league. Tied for All-NBA nods, longevity. All-Star selections as a total, longevity. Total 40-point games, longevity. So they're not arguing the longevity part. They say that he got that. But they're going towards saying because he didn't have a higher peak than the players I'm about to show y'all in a minute. That's what I'm about to show y'all is why it goes against him. So let's continue. There is no question that for most of 2 decades, he was among the very best players in the world. But among the best and the best are 2 different things. Let me say that again. It says, but among the best and the best are 2 different things. So let's see what they're actually evaluating, what the best entails. They say Kobe never led the league in the box plus minus or player efficiency rating. He only secured one MVP win and is outside the top 10 in career MVP shares. All right, let me say that one more time. Box plus minus, player efficiency rating, which is the PER, one MVP, and top 10 in career MVP shares. For most of his career, Kobe wasn't wearing the NBA's best player championship belt. All right, so this is another thing. I'm still on the peak versus longevity. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all come in here. It says for most of his career, Kobe wasn't wearing the NBA's best player championship belt. So he played in the same era as Tim Duncan, Shaq, LeBron towards the end of the 2000s, and later on, of course, 2010s, it was Steph Curry. But that was when Kobe was, pretty much done. They say they list the players as the following as the players who were having the best championship belt when Kobe was in the league. He said his teammate Shaquille O'Neal held that honor early on in his career. For a while, it was probably Tim Duncan. And then eventually LeBron James came along, snagged the belt, and didn't let it go for several years. Steph Curry may have grabbed that before Kobe retired. Now, I want y'all to pay attention to what the wording of this article is, because, again, I'm reading their reasoning why they got this man outside the top 10. They said his teammate Shaquille O'Neal held that honor early on his career. Now, I told y'all, I broke this down a few days ago. I just broke it down a few days ago. And you had people who came onto my chat did not even know some of the stuff I even said. I told y'all, when it comes to stuff like this, bro, I'm telling you, I mean, basketball, like, this is just, I mean, it's pretty much, it's not who I am, but it's what I do. I've been doing it for a long time, playing, evaluating, and now I'm reporting on it. So there's certain things that players and people don't know that I pick up on. The biggest argument they keep saying is Shaq was the person that carried Kobe. Well, when I broke some of that stuff down, the other video, y'all can check it out, that Kobe actually was the more impactful player. They didn't know Kobe from 2001 to 2002. They didn't know Shaq called him the best player in the world. They didn't know that. A lot of people did not know that happened when they beat the Spurs. A lot of people don't know that Shaq against the Spurs is actually average to good. That Kobe was the one really the dominant force against the Spurs in 2001, 2002 during their three-peat. A lot of people don't know prior to the NBA Finals from 2001 and 2002, Kobe Bryant led both him and Shaq in series in scoring. Kobe has outscored Shaq in more series the last 2 years of their three-peat. The only series Shaq was completely dominant was the finals. And that came with just Shaq having the favorable matchup, facing Dikembe Mutombo, Tom McCullough, and Rick Smiths. Indiana, Philly, and then you had New Jersey. That was Shaq's competition. The whole idea was to get Shaq the majority of the touches, give Shaq the majority of the attempts, give Shaq majority this, that, and the other. But then the people I name, Rick Smiths, Dikembe Mutombo, and Tom McCullough, a lot of these dudes don't even know who they are. They're not Hall of Famers. They're not top players on their teams. They're not all NBA caliber players. But that's who Shaq was going up against and dominating. But when he faced the Tim Duncan, when he faced Hakeem Olajuwon, when he faced Karl Malone, you start to see when he faces that level of competition what happens. His production goes down. But when you see Kobe facing Allen Iverson, Reggie Miller, Ray Allen, Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, you can make a case, and I'm going to just go out and say it flat out. The 2000s had the best shooting guards in NBA history. I dare somebody go into NBA history and find an era that has better shooting guards, more All-NBA players, more All-Stars, more number one options as much as the 2000s. You had Kobe Bryant, you had Allen Iverson, you had Ray Allen, you had Tracy McGrady, you had Vince Carter, you had Paul Pierce, you had Reggie Miller, you had all these All-Stars / Hall of Famers in one era that he was going up against night in after night. So this notion that Shaq was just the head and because how in the hell can he be better when Kobe proved he can win more without Shaq than the other way around? That's the question I always ask. How is Shaq so dominant when he couldn't win until he got Kobe Bryant to be a part of himself, not even in his prime? He couldn't win nothing. You play with LeBron James, you play with Dwayne Wade, you play with Penny Hardaway, you play with all these guards. You never went back-to-back. You never went three-peat. But the guy beside you went to 3 finals in a row. And then when you look at the history, you start looking at actually their accomplishments, their resumes, the longevity, the numbers. When you start looking at everything in totality, Kobe outbeats him. But even in the three-peat, those last 2 seasons, I'm going to say it again. That three-peat, Kobe was the better defender. He was the clutch scorer in the fourth. And now I can see in the scoring average, in the 2001 playoffs, he was leading Shaq in points. But because Phil Jackson wants to be a jackass and give the ball to Shaquille O'Neal over and over and want to up his ego and want to say that Kobe can't have 40-point performances because he wants to sit up there and appease Shaq because Shaq has a huge ego, we got to give the ball to Shaq. We got to feed the big man. And I got to pretty much deal with it. But all things come to an end. When it was time for him to be the alpha and time for him to win, he did it a lot. He did it without you, and he did it with less help. Don't tell me about no Pau Gasol. Pau Gasol was a first-round exit before he came to the Lakers. It's gotten so pathetic that people are rating Pau Gasol as if he's a top-level power forward, knowing that they had Dirk Nowitzki, Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett all in front of Pau Gasol before when Kobe had him in 2008 to 2012. This team was the team he took. Can anybody name 5 players on this team? Andrew Bottom didn't spend more than 10. He didn't even spend 10 years in the league. He had 2 good seasons when he was an all-star. Outside of that, he's probably somewhere with his hair grown out. Trevor Ariza was as good as he was on the Lakers. He was a very, very good role player, but that's all he was. Lamar Odom was probably the best player on this picture next to Pau Gasol. But Lamar Odom, good 6-man. Pau Gasol, if that's your second option, you got to think who he's having to go up against the prime Boston Celtics, where you had Rajon Rondo, where you had Kevin Garnett, you had Ray Allen, you had Paul Pierce. You had a fully stacked team with all-stars and all-NBA and Hall of Famers on a team, and that's who they beat in the finals. The Lakers had Luke Walton. They had my man DJ Mabanga. They had Jordan Farmer. They had Shannon Brown. They had Derek Fisher, Sasha Vujacic. The truth is, Kobe's leadership is what elevated the players on their teams to be better versions. I don't mean to go too much on a spill, but it kills me every time when people say and act as if Shaq was the person that led that three-peat. He was not. He wasn't the best defender. And because if he wasn't even skilled enough to make free throws, and he couldn't win until he got this 21, 22-year-old to be a version of himself. The truth is, Kobe had to grow up quickly to help Shaq win. Shaq was the one that was pressured to win, not Kobe. Kobe was still young. He had time to win. Shaq was 28 years old, and he still ain't won nothing. Getting put out the second round, getting put like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Because so it's like, it kills me when I see that when the numbers scream out that it ain't true. How can Shaq be better when he's calling Kobe better? But I digress. His teammate, Shaquille O'Neal, held that honor early on in his career. For a while, it was probably Tim Duncan. Here's another person. Now, Tim Duncan actually is a better argument than Shaquille O'Neal. You want to know why? Because Tim Duncan is the master of consistency. He's the master of consistency. Tim Duncan, I will actually have that conversation with you. From 2002 to about 2005 or 2001 to about 2005, I will have that conversation with you. Tim Duncan had led his Spurs to championships. Before Coach Popovich got Tim Duncan, he had David Robinson. Spurs couldn't win nothing. It wasn't until Tim Duncan came onto the scene his second year and got them out of second round exits and got them to the finals in 1999. Let me say something. Tim Duncan is the poster child of consistency. His resume screams out all defensive teams, championships, all that, all-star games. As far as his resume goes, I will have that conversation with people with Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant. But guess what? I'm going to win that one too. Because, again, a player, if they face each other, Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, all you got to do is look at the head-to-head matchups. Every time the Spurs and Lakers would face each other from 2000 to 2008, the Lakers would pretty much just beat them pretty convincingly. In 2001, they beat them. In 2002, they beat them. The Spurs beat them in 2003 when Kobe and Shaq were going through that back and forth, right? And then in 2004, the Lakers got the revenge and beat the Spurs again. And then in 2008, when it was just Kobe Bryant's team with this team right here, they beat the Spurs in 6 games without Shaq around. It was Tim Duncan and the Spurs against Kobe Bryant and the Lakers. And the Lakers beat them in 6 games with Kobe averaging, I think, 30 points that series. As I've told y'all before, when the Kobe goes against the Spurs, he pretty much annihilates that defense. Shaq, on the other hand, he needs help, right? If you go and look at the numbers, if you go and look at the series, go see Shaq's impact against Tim Duncan. It's not that dominant. There was a series, I think he averaged, 22 points in 2022. But when you see Kobe, you're going to see 26, you're going to see 30, you're going to see 20. You're going to see pure dominance all over the place. But as far as Tim Duncan over Kobe, at that time, no. he wasn't a better overall player than Kobe Bryant. Defensively, I can say Tim Duncan defensively that anchor, but you got to remember Tim Duncan needed help because of his skill set. He was a traditional big. He couldn't bring the ball up. He needed Tony Parker. He needed Manu Ginobili. He needed certain pieces around him because he couldn't do certain things. He wasn't an outside shooter like we are in this era right now. He was a mid-range shooter, but he did everything efficiently. But the Spurs never went back-to-back. They never three-peated. You want to talk about peak? The peak of Kobe and Shaq is probably the best peak we've seen in NBA history. Three going back-to-back 3 times. That's the last three-peat we've seen. This is the last three-peat we've seen. There has not been a three-peat since 2002. And guess what? The next three-peat was Kobe Bryant and Pau Gasol. And then the Warriors couldn't even three-peat. That 73-9 Warriors team that these millennials think is the best team of all time, they couldn't even three-peat. And you did it twice in the same decade. That's dominance. That's peak. That's I'm running this decade and ain't nobody else doing nothing about it. That wasn't Shaquille O'Neal, and that wasn't Tim Duncan, and it sure as hell it wasn't LeBron James. See, this is the trick. When I seen people say LeBron James from 2007 and 2008 and 2009 and 2010 was the reason why, that when I seen that was the reasoning, and I started saying, okay, well, he ain't won a championship yet. He got MVPs, but again, people got to remember what happened in 2004. Once Kobe had that case, y'all know the case I'm talking about, in Colorado when he was accused of, you guys know what? You guys got to understand that case right there pretty much took away all his endorsements. He had Sprite, he had Nike, he had McDonald's. If you go back and look what he had before that whole case happened, dog, he was on his way to being, like, they were comparing him to, see, this is the part I don't understand. They literally were comparing him to Jordan. Now all of a sudden, when he has that little rape charge that he was acquitted for, now it's, well, we got other players that are better than him. LeBron is another one. He came out and fully said, you know what? I'm going to actually show y'all from what. So I'm going to let y'all kind of see it. I'm going to let y'all see what was said, because I don't understand. Like, people act like they don't remember what was going on, and they just completely ignored it. These editors, these writers, these viewers, they just completely ignore history. And when players say something, they don't take it to heart. They come up with all these different fancy blocks, plus minuses, all these PER ratings, all this efficiency, all this stuff that really just shows you didn't play or you have no feel of the game. So you have to go to statistics to make yourself feel a part of it. I like stats. I like to talk about statistics. I like advanced analytics. But when you just go to that and simply that just shows you don't have no feel of the game of basketball. You have no eye test. You don't have any type of feel of the game. But again, they said in this article, the wording was, meanwhile, He said his teammate Shaquille O'Neal held that honor early on in his career, talking about the best player in the championship belt. I've already negated that. He wasn't the best player. Dominant, yeah, that's a difference. But you can't be the best player with holes in your game, like missing free throws. You can't shoot from the outside. You're not an elite defender. You're just good for your time because you were the most biggest person on the court. Tim Duncan, I've already negated that. That's a better argument, but when they faced head-to-head more times than not, Kobe Bryant came out on top. I got Tim Duncan in my top 5. But Kobe edges him out because of the longevity, the stats, the head-to-head matchups, the skill set. That's where I kind of give Kobe the edge. And then they said eventually LeBron James came along, snagged the belt, and didn't let it go for several years. What belt did he snag?
They're in Cleveland this past week. So let me ask both of you. Kobe, you start. Tell me how you see LeBron's game developing after just going up against him this week.
I mean, he's an incredible player. I think, his size and, his mesh with his quickness and his leaping ability, his passing ability, his shooting ability. I think he's just he's a tremendous all-around player.
LeBron, how's Kobe doing these days?
Well, like I've been quoted in the past, and I will continue to be quoted, I think he's the best player in our league right now. What he's able to do offensively and defensively is unbelievable. And I look up to a guy like Kobe Bryant just because of what he's able to do every night he goes out on the basketball court. So once again, I'm quoting again saying that Kobe Bryant is the best player in our league.
What belt did he snag, man? This was just in 2008. The same year he had snagged this belt that he was the best player in the world. What belt did he snag? He didn't win no championship. They tried to force feed the league to, I remember this. And I kept trying to figure out why they so hard to try to push LeBron. Same way they trying to push LeBron's son onto everybody right now. It's the same way they was pushing LeBron back then. This man ain't even win a championship yet, and y'all want to crown him as the best player. This man right here has won 3 championships, and even when he continuously kept winning, they still kept acting like it was a mano between LeBron and Kobe. He said this literally in 2009. Like, just he literally said it the same time that he was being ranked. Somebody was ranking him over him. He not only said it in 2009, he said it up in 2008 too. But everybody come in here hit that like button. Y'all hit that like button as y'all come in here. We got more people. We got more people. This was 2009 going 2010. So you just said he was the best player of the year season before.
Okay. Yeah, we go sit down. Are you going to do anything with this?
Oh, me? I'm not. You got it?
How many times can you do that in a row?
I'm one take, baby. That's all. I'm just one take. That's all I need is one take.
Who's the best player in the NBA?
Kobe Bryant.
Better than you?
I would have to say right now.
So I don't understand what was the time he just snagged the title when you clearly have this man on camera saying he's a better player than him. He's literally telling the world in front of everybody he's the better player. Now, you know what's funny? The LeBron today would not say nothing like this. After he left Miami, LeBron James's whole style changed where he don't give credit out like that. The fact that he openly said it twice, it wasn't just him, it was the whole damn league. There is a 3-4 minute compilation of film where players kept saying out loud, Kobe is the best player in the league. From 2002 to 2010, he was the best player in the league. But you want to plug in Tim Duncan. You want to plug in. Let me look at this list real quick. Let me show y'all what this list entails so y'all can see what's going on. Because we're still on the first. We're still on the first thing right now. But I just want to make sure I get everything out so y'all can kind of see what's what, because they have pretty much tried to edge in everybody in the MVP race. So I said from 2002 to 2010, he was the best player in the league. So from 2002 to 2010, you got Tim Duncan going back to back. Now remember something. The MVP, it's a season award. It's not a playoff. It's a season award. You got Tim Duncan. You got Kevin Garnett. You got Steve Nash twice. You got Dirk Nowitzki. You got Kobe Bryant once. You got LeBron. And then you got LeBron again. So, devil's advocate. The reason why they keep trying to put these guys is because of the regular season. And you know what? That might be a case. If you want to say the regular season, these players had good seasons, or they had strong offensive outputs, or their teams may have been better. I get you. So if you want to use the one MVP against them, can I use the 6 finals losses against LeBron? Can I use the 1 championship for Kevin Garnett? Can I use the multiple defeats Tim Duncan took at the hands of Kobe Bryant? Can I use this if y'all going to be petty and use 1 MVP? PER plus minus, like, what are we doing? Like, win shares, just stuff that you just piling up to try to basically edge him out of the conversation because you got personal issues with him because he called y'all a bunch of idiots. Let's just call it what it is. The criteria is basically trying to keep him out of the conversation. They got box plus minus, which most of the NBA community don't even know what the hell that is. PER, which is player efficiency rating. 1 MVP. And he's outside the top 10 in career MVP share. So again, that's just basically the same thing. All this stuff is advanced analytics. Nothing about his resume, nothing about the 18 All-Stars or the 15 All-Defensive teams or the 12 defensive teams, the 15 All-NBA teams, not the 5 championships, not the 2 finals losses, not the dominance in division, not the skill set, none of the stuff that really people can relate to. You got to pull out stuff on your computer to try to eliminate them, knowing these certain things, there's a bigger story to it. A PER rating entails not just what you do, but your teammates do around you when you're on the court. It's the same thing with a plus minus. If my teammates, if I'm on the court and I'm with a bunch of guys who are not very strong offensively or defensively, that affects my PER rating. Let me just go ahead and actually sound smart to the stat geeks, since they know so damn much. When you have a box plus minus and it's a negative box plus minus and you don't even watch the game and you just tally that in and say, well, he has a plus minus of a -3, but you got nothing but inexperienced players who are coming in trying to make a name for themselves. Like, let's take, for example, from 2013 to 2016. If you go look at that team, those teams that he had, he didn't have no strong rosters. In 2005 to 2007, he didn't have a strong roster. Hell, the 2008 to 2010 team that won a championship was not a strong roster. They had a good roster, but it wasn't like they were stacking all this talent. So you got to remember, when you talk about PER and plus minus, man, look around what he has around him more than just him himself. He has not played with any Hall of Famer outside of Shaquille O'Neal, which we're about to go into right now. People act like Shaq was his only teammate. Are we playing 2-on-2 or 5-on-5? They don't talk about the rest of the team. They talk about only Shaquille O'Neal. That's it. Because that's the only angle you can angle it to try to disqualify him. But guess what? I'm here to actually take that all out. As y'all come there, smash the like button. This is 5-on-5, not 2-on-2. Is Shaquille O'Neal a top 10 player of all time? In my opinion, yes. But let's go down the list then. If you want to do it like that, let's do it like that. Does Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or Magic Johnson, who gets the credit? LeBron and Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh, who gets the credit? Jerry West and Wilt Chamberlain, who gets the credit? I won't even say MJ and Scottie, because Scottie was a certified number 2. And MJ just basically was the guy that you look at as the creme de la creme. So I won't even do that. But I'm saying, to act like there's nobody else as another teammate by him and they just do it by themselves. I've only heard this argument when it comes to Kobe. Magic can have Magic had a better overall team. That 1980s Laker roster, they were loaded. You had James Worthy. You had Jamal Wilkes. You had Michael Cooper. An all defensive caliber Michael Cooper. You had a certified third option with James Worthy. You have Bob McAdoo. Magic Johnson only averaged 16 points his entire career. He was passing the ball. He wasn't scoring. 16 points. That's a certified damn second option. So he gets to get a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who's a top 3 player of all time, but Kobe has a top 10 who's not even as good as him and doesn't even have an overall better team as him. And it's a problem. That's when I said, you know what? This is all personal. Because there's no way you're going to tell me a dude like Magic, who averaged less than 20 points his entire career, who had all the offensive weapons that you can ask for, and say that that's okay. You can't take away his second. Look at the other parts of the team. You can't take away his second option and say that's okay. They still stuck on this Shaq stuff, even though the dude proved he won more without him. Why could not Shaq win? Why couldn't Shaq win unless he had Kobe beside him? He had one championship with Dwayne Wade. You had LeBron James. You had Penny Hardaway. Why couldn't you win? You couldn't even you couldn't even get to the finals with them dudes. The only time you got to the finals with Penny is when Michael Jordan wasn't around. But they still stuck on, this is the second reason. They still stuck on this Shaq's thing, bro. He done, and Shaq's another one. He just vocally said, Kobe Bryant is ahead of me. Let's read. It's tough to find NBA championship teams without multiple bona fide superstars. Michael Jordan had Scottie Pippen, Magic Johnson had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Larry Bird had Kevin McHale and Robert Parrish. Tim Duncan first had David Robinson, later won titles with Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, and Kawhi Leonard. Another fact I want to also say too about Tim Duncan, because people don't talk about this. If people talk about the drought Kobe went through from 2005 to like 2007, bro, do you understand Tim Duncan and the Spurs could not win and could not even make any noise in the West until they got Kawhi from 2008 to like 2012? They weren't even making it out the second round. And this is Tim Duncan, the top 5 player on my list. People act like Tim Duncan was just dominant, bro. He wasn't dominant. What he was is he had longevity and consistency in the regular season, and every other few 2-3 years is when they'll get to a finals, they'll get to a championship, and they'll win it. But he wasn't going back to back. He wasn't going 3-piece. He wasn't doing that. The first name of each combinations above include Curry's clearly top the hierarchy within each title-winning team. While Kobe was the player for his pair of championship with Pau Gasol in 2008, 2009, and 2010, he was the clear number 2 to the 6th best player of all time, 1999, 2000, 2000, 2001, 2001, 2002. So basically, I kind of read a little bit too fast. They say Kobe was the clear number 1 to Shaq. As I keep telling y'all, that's not the truth. They just say anything in these articles, bro, and they just want everybody to just take it. They say during those 3 postseasons, Shaq was the Lakers' runaway leader in wins over replacement player. There goes them fancy words. Replace player, points, rebounds, blocks, minutes, and raw plus minus. That plus minus, I want y'all to pay attention to that. All plus minus is when you on the court, how is your team doing? But that also entails your level of competition and your opposition. Who in the hell was Shaq facing in that 3-peat? Who was giving him any resistance? We've seen Shaq go against Hakeem Olajuwon. We've seen Shaq go against Tim Duncan. We've seen him go against Karl Malone. He was in the perfect era where he can physically dominate everybody on the court. Literally. You couldn't win in the 90s. Why not? You came in 1992. You couldn't win. You had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar telling you you will never be on a certain level until you win. Where's all this dominance that was going on with Shaquille O'Neal in the 90s? And where's all this dominance that was coming from Shaquille O'Neal when he left the Lakers? You couldn't, you went to one finals as a dude that was 29, 30 years old with a prime Dwayne Wade, and then you never were heard of again. Let's continue. Had Kobe not landed in LA to start his career alongside Shaq, there is no telling how many championships he'd have today. Winning the first 3 may have lit the fire that led them to the next 2. With the 5 rings being such an important part of Kobe's mythology, it's fair to analyze who deserves the most credit for the Lakers' early 2000s three-peat. So he says, had Kobe not landed in LA to start his career alongside O'Neal, there's no telling how many championships he would have today. Well, he already showed you without Shaq what he have done. He went to 3 championship finals appearances and won 2 of them with a Pau Gasol who only got into the Hall of Fame not because of his NBA career, but because of his international career. With an Andrew Bynum as the 3rd most important piece that didn't last more than 10 years in the NBA. With a good Trevor Ariza, but let's just be honest, Trevor Ariza was also part of that team in Houston that was a career high in 3-point attempts in a Game 7 against the Warriors. Trevor Ariza was on that team, shooting all them bricks. But when he's with the Lakers and Kobe Bryant against the Orlando Magic, the dude was clutch. Trevor Ariza, when he left the Lakers, what was he doing? What type of winning was he a part of? He went to the Hornets. He went to the Rockets. He went to the Hawks. What winning was Trevor Ariza a part of when he left the Lakers? Shannon Brown, TNT legs. I love Shannon Brown. He was another one. Went to Phoenix. Went to the Bulls. Went to the G League. Jordan Farmar. DJ Mabanga, Sasha Vujacic, Luke, all these dudes, man, Lamar, all these dudes, when they left, they didn't, what part of winning tradition were they a part of? All that didn't happen was you have the guy in the middle, alongside, I'm going to also say this too, I'm going to give him credit, Phil Jackson and Tex Winter, the offense, the triangle offense, that fit like a glove. I got to give him credit as well. But the leadership and the tough love that he showed his teammates is what prepared them for battle. When it came to the playoffs, how in the hell did this team go to 3 straight finals? None of the teams in the 2000s, the only team that could do it was the Golden State Warriors, and they were stacked. You had to put in, you had 4 Hall of Famers on one team. Yes, 4. Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson, and Draymond Green will be a Hall of Famer. Do I agree with it? Not so much, but he is a Hall of Famer. You have to stack your team to go to 3 straight finals. This team has no all-NBA team players. They have no Hall of Famers outside of Pau Gasol. And you in the Western Conference and you go to 3 straight finals, and then you turn around and beat the Boston Celtics loaded with 4 Hall of Famers. How do you do that? But it's gonna go all to Shaq, and Shaq was the leader. Shaq was this. Shaq. Look, dude, Shaquille O'Neal was perfect for his time in the league, where he was dominating players who were not giving him no resistance. And then when he went up against Hall of Famers in real competition, his production dropped. So you asked me the question, what his legacy would be. His legacy would, you understand, Kobe pushed Shaq out of LA. He didn't want to play with him because if he had stayed with him, Shaq, like they're doing now, they're gonna give him the credit. If Shaq don't leave LA, you probably don't look. We don't look at Kobe the same way. He had to prove that he was able to be the alpha male, and he was. Had Kobe not landed in LA to start his career alongside O'Neal, there is no telling how many championships he had today. No, it should be the other way around. If Shaquille not had Kobe Bryant as his co-star, Shaquille O'Neal would probably have the amount. He has one title without him. One. That's how his career would be. His career in LA, them 3 years, that is what tells his entire story. Outside of that, Shaq did a lot of losing, getting swept multiple times in the playoffs. Y'all don't want to play this game with me. I got two more things I'm going to let y'all in. So we got the peak versus the longevity. Basically, they're penalizing Kobe because he don't have the peak as the guys that are in front of him. I'm going to name at the end. But he has the longevity. But the peak is 3 straight championship appearances and 2 separate three-peats. The guy next to him is the only person to do that. Jordan is the only person that went to 3 straight finals in 2 separate occasions in the same decade. From 1990 to 2000, Jordan went to 3 straight finals in 2 separate instances. The only person who was able to do that was Kobe Bryant. Not Steph Curry, not Kevin Durant, not LeBron James, not Tim Duncan. None of these dudes were able to do that. So again, since we're trying to disqualify people off of stuff that is just outrageous, I'm going to start disqualifying people off of criteria that actually makes sense. You can't be in a certain conversation if you can't 3P. Hell, you can't be in a conversation if you can't even go back to back. That's peak. I've already explained the Shaq situation. When you got a guy that's one less than the other one, and he's did it with less help, that is when the argument stops, ends, and begins. As far as the resumes, the accomplishments, the numbers, and the winning championships, he beats him out in everything. So how in the hell is he in front of him? They're just trying to find anything to try to put out there to try to make it stick, and hopefully people will just listen and see it enough times and believe it. But when you actually look through the entire story and you look at what's going on, then you'll actually see through all that. Let's go through these last couple ones. 3/4 of a century of NBA history. The first NBA campaign started in 1946. It was even called the NBA then. In nearly 8 decades that the league has assisted, thousands upon thousands of the absolute best basketball players in the world have filtered through. Now, I'm going to go through the list of the players who they got in front of Kobe Bryant. See, this is what really is really offensive. They're trying to sit here and try to make it seem like it should be a privilege for Kobe to be number 11 on the list, even though there's only 2 players I see on this list that has a better resume, stats, accomplishments, skills, everything. If you pull everything together, there's only 2 players I can name that have over him, and there's only 4 players that's even in the conversation with him. If you don't have him in your top 5, that's okay. We can have a discussion, but for you not to have him in your top 10, it's just I can't. That's why I'm doing this. So they're saying like the history that he has been in, there's just too many good players. Like, where would you put him at? And that's another question people ask. Where would you put Kobe Bryant at? If who you taking out? They act like these dudes are on his level, and they're not. So you go into the criteria of why they say these players, that the history is so rich in this era. Michael Jordan won 5 MVPs and 6 Finals MVPs. You got me there. Jordan is above Kobe. LeBron James is cushioned between himself and second place on all-time scoring ladder. Is starting to look laughable. Now, they're using LeBron James's longevity. This is why I don't understand. So you want to use the longevity of LeBron. You want to use his longevity, even though it just shows why more and more he needs to retire, because he's not doing anything but putting up meaningless stats and not affecting winning. But when it comes to him, you want to sit up and use that against him. You don't want to talk about his longevity. You don't want to talk about the 5 championships. You don't want to talk about the 15 All-NBA teams. You don't want to talk about the 12 All-Defensive teams. You don't want to talk about the 2 finals. You don't want to talk about the longevity of him, because it supports his argument. When it comes to LeBron James, who's playing at damn near 150 years old, that's okay. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 6-time MVP and 6-time champion. No argument there. Magic Johnson has 3 MVPs, 3 Finals MVPs, and the highest career stat assist average of all time. Highest career. See how they use things that complement their case. If you take away the assist and you see 19 points per game and you call that, I don't know, top 3 of all time, you start to look at yourself, well, what's going on? But I understand it, because Magic Johnson impacts winning. And if you want to be honest about it, Magic Johnson's probably, if you look at it, he probably he started off faster than anybody in NBA history. The man won a championship and a rookie of the year, as a rookie. And he won 5 championships in 11 seasons. Dominant. I will hear Magic Johnson's argument. I will hear that, because he actually affected winning, and he has the accomplishments to prove it. But the thing about Magic Johnson is, and I will say this, is the longevity part. See, here we go again. You want to use peak for Magic Johnson. You want to use longevity for LeBron James, and you want to use peak for Kobe, even though his peak, if you actually were smart, you would see his peak is 3 championships. His peak is the best player, best shooting guard in the NBA. His peak is, as a second option, they go into 3 straight finals. So if you use his peak or his longevity, you're going to lose every time, because longevity, he's top 5 in stats and accumulative stats altogether. 5 championships, 2 finals losses, has the most all NBA and all defensive teams combined. Let me say that again. The most all NBA teams and all defensive teams combined is the man on the screen. Not Michael Jordan, not LeBron James, not Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, not Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, rest their souls. Not Tim Duncan. not Shaquille O'Neal, not Akeem Olajuwon, not Larry Bird. The guy who has the most all NBA teams and all defensive teams combined, meaning I affect both ends of the basketball, not passing, not rebounding, not just scoring, not sitting in the paint and waiting for somebody to throw me the ball and taking plays off of defense. I have to guard the best players and go on the other side and score 25 and 30 points. And oh, by the way, I have to also close the game because my so-called dominant big man can't close games with free throws. So you give me the ball to do it for you. The responsibilities tells it all when you say he's the All-NBA team and most all-defensive team. That's why Tracy McGrady's and Vince Carter's and Allen Iverson's, guys like that have no case. And it's becoming really laughable when you keep seeing all these guys come out of nowhere and saying what they would have done with Shaquille O'Neal as their teammate. Go ask Penny Hardaway what he would have done. Go ask Dwayne Wade what he would have done. And none of you niggas is better than Dwayne Wade that was doing all that talking. You wouldn't have been able to handle, first of all, the IQ of the triangle offense mixed in with the overall offensive and defensive. Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady, ultra talented players, but there's a reason why they don't have no all defensive teams. Allen Iverson had the motor, he had the will, but he was only 6 feet tall. You can only do so much at that height. Paul Pierce, he has the confidence, he has the swagger in the game, but you have one title too, sir, and you had a stacked team in Boston. You couldn't go, hell, there was a stretch where Paul Pierce wasn't even making the playoffs. You weren't playing both ends of the basketball. Ray Allen became a third option in Boston when he finally won. Very explosive and talented basketball player. All these guys are great talents. Some of them won a championship. But when you talk about going on a three-peat with two separate occasions, a lot of niggas actually get disqualified. Since we're just sitting here disqualifying people and actually trying to come up with bogus qualifications, if you can't go back to back, you don't deserve to be in the GOAT conversation. If you can't get in a three-peat, you don't deserve to be in the top 3 conversation. If you don't have 5 championships, you don't deserve to be in the conversation. If you got more losses than wins in the finals, you don't deserve to be in the conversation. See how that works? If you have to stack your teams to win with multiple All-Stars and All-NBA players and Hall of Famers, you don't deserve to be in certain tables. You don't. Smash the like button. Bill Russell won 11 times during the league's formative years. I've already explained this with Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain, and I really don't understand why these editors and these experts keep putting them in these conversations. Mr. Russell and Mr. Chamberlain are in their own stratosphere. The NBA was too different for you to rank them with modern day players from 1980 and beyond. Stop ranking these dudes with them to disqualify Kobe Bryant out of the top 10 list. We see what you're doing. You're trying to stack up and put people in conversation to keep certain people out. They belong in their own conversation. You don't rank them. You average 50 points in a game, really? And 11 titles, they're like, come on, man. They're in their own conversation. The rules, the level, the rules were way different at that time. It's no disrespect. When I see 50 points per game, I don't understand where common sense doesn't rank, where these guys are in a different time. Shaq was the best player on Kobe's most famous teams. I've already explained that. Shaq was the most dominant force because he was bigger, but he wasn't the best. You can't, dude, if you got so many holes in your game, you can't be the best player on the team. There's too many holes. Tim Duncan has 3 Finals MVPs, 2 MVPs, and 15 all-defensive shots. I will hear Tim Duncan. I will listen to him. But again, I still have Kobe in front of Tim Duncan because Kobe checks more boxes. The statistics that Kobe averaged through his career mixed in, and they're two separate positions too, so it's a little different. But the dominance Kobe would go up against Tim Duncan is why I have him over him. I come from the era when we match up against each other, and if we're evenly matched, and I outdo you, I outperform you, and my team beats you multiple times, and I'm the most dominant player on the court, that means I'm going to give you the edge. It's a close race between Kobe and Tim Duncan as far as resume, accolades, and accomplishments. But as far as the level of dominance and the head-to-heads and the skill set and the ability, there's no weakness in Kobe Bryant's game. He can score on all 3 levels. He can defend at an elite level. He had 16 rebounds in a finals game 7, so obviously he can board. He could play point guard. He has the most assists. Here's another quote people don't know. Kobe Bryant has the most assists in NBA history for any shooting guard. He averaged 4.7 assists a game. For a guy that doesn't pass the ball, how is it that he has the most assists as a shooting guard of all time? All because of longevity. Okay, we'll take LeBron James out of the conversation because that's all he's doing. He's piling up stats and using it with longevity. He's playing for 50 years, and then he's going to try to use his stats as an argument why he's in the top 2, top 3, nobody's with him. Not winning, not looking at he stacks his teams. Man's been on 3 super teams between Miami, Cleveland, and the Lakers. When they try to go out and get Russell Westbrook, he just wasn't a fit. But Russell Westbrook is an all-time player. He's a Hall of Famer. If you look at the stats, since we don't use stats all day, it's amazing how it doesn't work the same way for Russell Westbrook, but it pretty much it catapults LeBron to being a top 3 player. All they talk about is these stats. That's his case. If you put Russell Westbrook stats up, I've said it before, if you want to go by stats, he's the greatest point guard we've ever seen. He's had a triple-double 3 straight years. But the media don't want to hear that. If you look at the overall stats and you just use stats as a measuring stick to rank people, he's the greatest point guard we've ever seen. As far as numbers, points, rebounds, and assists, he outbeats everybody. But because of personal feelings, you don't want to put him in those talks. It's okay. I see right through all of this stuff. This is all personal stuff with who they choose to be with and who they like. Steph Curry is the greatest shooter of all time. And he says, as it turns out, being the best at basketball's most important skill is pretty important. Do you see this is more so, it seems to me this is written not by a person who's trying to be what's the word? Subjective. This article is coming off as somebody who's just trying to basically prove a point and say something based off what they want to say, not off of facts. As the greatest shooter of all time, that's it. Well, who was the greatest shooter of all time before Steph Curry? Reggie Miller, Ray Allen. Did you ever put them in them talks? And how is Steph Curry over Kobe? I don't understand that one either. I don't understand Steph Curry over Kobe. I don't understand that one at all. Hell, the only thing you can see, and they want to use, Kobe Bryant has won MVP. Well, damn, they have Steph Curry won Finals MVP. Steph Curry has only one Finals MVP. But he's top 10. How? Championships, Kobe. Playoffs played, Kobe. All-Star games, Kobe. All-NBA first team, All-NBA teams, Kobe. All-NBA defensive teams, all Kobe. Statistics, Kobe beats him out in points, rebounds, and blocks. Total stats, Kobe beats him out, of course, because he played longer. Steph does it out of shooting. And percentages. Statistics, best season, Kobe beats him in points, rebounds, steals, and blocks. As far as his best season, which is his peak, people want to talk about Steph's peak and that unanimous MVP. That season, Steph had his unanimous MVP. I will put that 2006 Kobe Bryant year over any year Steph won that MVP. The problem is he didn't have the team around him, and he didn't have no system around him to help him win. And even with all that, they still made it to the playoffs in the loaded Western Conference. Now the playoffs. Kobe Bryant, 25 points per game. Steph Curry, 26. Steph beats him out in points, assists, and steals. Best playoffs. Kobe beats him out in points, rebounds, and blocks. So as far as the stats, as far as the accomplishments, as far as the better overall player, the bigger player, the more skilled player, I don't understand this conversation with Steph Curry. Steph Curry should be in conversations as one of the greatest little men. And I've said this before. It's a reason why the top 10 is filled with guys 6'6" and up. I'm sorry, but players under that, it's very tough for you to give them conversation because you just don't do enough for your team to be considered in those talks. Jordan, Kareem, Kobe, Tim Duncan, Magic, LeBron, Larry Bird, Hakeem Olajuwon, Shaquille O'Neal, all them dudes are 6'6" and up. There is no case on this earth where Steph Curry is even in the same room as Kobe Bryant. None. You don't beat him out in accomplishments. You don't beat him out in stats. You're not the better, bigger player, and you won with less. With all due respect, there's no reason for even Steph Curry to be in that talk. Let's look at the last one. Curry and LeBron. I've already said it. The media loves Steph Curry and LeBron James. This is what all this comes down to. The media did not like Kobe Bryant. And when you look at that in entirety, that plays a part in your rankings. Again, this is all rankings, not what the players say, not what the coaches say, not what the players have to go up against the players. This is all guys who have positions on a site that is known where there was actually real beef between them and Kobe Bryant. Steph Curry and LeBron James, they're media darlings. They love the media. The media loves them. That's why that 2-year unanimous MVP Steph Curry got, and LeBron James is just, I mean, you got to make a case. He's arguably the most popular athlete in sports. One of the few. He's done an excellent job of marketing his name and having a great marketing team. If there's one thing Kobe Bryant did that went against him is that he was not media trained. Well, he was. He spoke. What I'm saying is he wasn't politically correct. He was brutally honest. When Steph and LeBron are more calculative of their responses, a little bit more, careful what they say on the mic. To zero in a bit further on that point, LeBron and Curry are the only two active players above Kobe on this list. If they weren't there, Kobe would have made the top 10. So that line right there tells me, again, like I said, it's translated. You should be grateful that they're the only ones above you. It's not a slight. As I just mentioned, when the hell did Steph Curry even get in this conversation? LeBron James, I've already made it clear. The only thing that LeBron has been doing is making his cases for statistics. And as far as the MVPs that he got, when he said out loud that Kobe was better at, those MVPs go only so far with me. Because MVP goes to basically not the best player, but the person who has the best season, regular season, but it does not qualify you as the best player. And if we're going to use that as a measuring stick of disqualifying people, I'm going to use you losing 6 finals that nobody else in the top 10 has done. I'm going to use criteria to disqualify you. But see, they don't want to talk about that. They want to say it's a team award. It's funny to me that before LeBron came onto the scene, it was all about you had to win to be in certain talks. Jordan had to do it. Magic had to do it. Kobe had to do it. But not LeBron. Shaq had to do it. They had to show they can win to be the best player or be on a certain time. They got LeBron basically He don't lose his spot. He's top 2. He's this, that, and the other without him having to continuously prove his point. They say Curry and LeBron both started playing in the NBA after Kobe, but they have each since passed him. How? That's the nature of professional sports. Plenty of fans believe LeBron has passed Jordan. So you're basing it off what fans think. You're not basing it off what you think. That's why I'm telling y'all, most of these people don't know what the hell they're talking about. They use their opinions based off of somebody else and popular opinion and clicks. They don't have the IQ high enough to break the game down. They're stat geeks. In time, other players will come along whom many think are better than Curry and LeBron. Leagues evolve. Humans have a knack for getting better at things over time. Let's go on to the last one. It says top 11 is no slight. Top 11 is no slight. While there is plenty of understandable outrage over Kobe just missing out of the top 10 of all of our time rankings, finish 11 shouldn't be considered a slight. Go check out the careers of the players who finished ahead of him. They're absurd. Are they really absurd? Is Steph Curry's career better than Kobe Bryant's career? Is Hakeem Olajuwon's career better than Kobe Bryant's career? Is Larry Bird's career better than Kobe Bryant's career? Is Shaquille O'Neal's career better than Kobe Bryant's career? Is Tim Duncan's career better than Kobe Bryant's career? Is Magic Johnson's career better than Kobe Bryant's career? They're just sliding people in. Look at the careers on some of the players behind them. Nikola Jokic, Giannis Antetokounmpo unquestionably have better numbers. Kevin Durant, through his legacy, has taken some lumps since he left Golden State, has a resume that stacks up favorably to Kobe's. Kevin Durant has a resume stacked favor to Kobe's. Oh my goodness. Kevin Durant has a resume stacked equivalent to Kobe's. All Kevin Durant has with Kobe is an offensive skill set that's efficient. That's the only thing KD is even in the same room as. He don't have the championships. He don't have the all defensive teams. He don't have the all NBA teams. He damn sure can't lead. He can't even lead his own team. And KD's another one. KD has taken LeBron James's blueprint and just pretty much doubled it. Let me stack every team and go somewhere else, and then I can make my team dominant. I just said it. If you guys stack your teams, you don't deserve to be in certain talks. Because how good are you really if you guys stack your team? Ever since KD, the thing they got right here, ever since he left the Warriors, his career has looked very suspect. One thing I respect about Steph Curry is he will build his team. He's not stacking the deck to win. Kevin Durant, he is going down on my list, not up. He's going down. Older fans surely have cases for legends like Oscar Robertson or Jerry West to be in the top 10. Okay, so more people they're trying to move him out. Oscar Robertson and Mr. West, rest his soul. I am sorry. What is your criteria? Because in championships, they don't beat them out in statistics, and they don't have. There's nothing that they. If you're so quick to put Oscar Robertson and Jerry West in the, why is this talk with Steph Curry? Why does he get to just stay in and not be moved out? To say top 11 is no slight and put him in the back when you got all these options in front of him that don't have better resumes than him. There's only 4 players in this top 10 list that have a resume equivalent to Kobe Bryant. That's Michael Jordan, that's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, that's Tim Duncan, that's LeBron James. Everybody else either have holes in their resume. They didn't play long enough. That's Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. They didn't win enough. That's Hakeem Olajuwon. Right? 2 championships. Now, Hakeem, you can make a case as the greatest center of all time or the best center of all time because of his skill set, but his resume, as far as the longevity, he didn't win enough championships. But I will hear Hakeem Olajuwon based off of his skill set as the best center of all time. But it's just the fact he doesn't have the championships to back it up. That's it. Other than that, Hakeem, he had everything. Offense, defense, leadership, dominance at his position. Everything. But so did this dude right here on the screen. They have basically leveled this to 3 reasons why. Box plus minus, PER, and 1 MVP. That is their only arguments. So now that that's the argument, I know what's going on. I can knock everything down one by one. If you're going to penalize him for 1 MVP, I'm going to penalize Steph Curry for 1 Finals MVP. If you're going to penalize Kobe for 1 MVP in the regular season, I'm going to penalize LeBron James for 6 Finals losses. If you're going to penalize Kobe Bryant for 1 MVP, I'm going to penalize Shaquille O'Neal for 1 championship without Kobe Bryant. If you're going to penalize Kobe Bryant for 1 MVP, I'm going to, do you see where I'm going with this? I'm going to penalize Hakeem Olajuwon for 2 championships. If you're going to penalize Kobe Bryant for 1 MVP, I'm going to penalize Tim Duncan for never going back-to-back and never winning, never dominating. But see, nobody wants to hear that. I don't want to hear 1 MVP disqualifies you out of the top 10. I want to look at your resume, your stats, your skill set, your level of competition, and your dominance. And when you factor all those in, there's only 4 other players in this era in this NBA who actually come close. And there's only 2 players I put in front of him, and that's Jordan and Kareem. And the reason why I put Kareem in front of Kobe is because he has everything just like Kobe, and he did it more efficiently. But I don't mind Kobe having been in front of Kobe in front of Kareem. I don't mind that. But that's it. Like this dude ain't even the top 10, and you got guys in the top 10 who just they don't even have all the boxes checked, but they get a chance to be in certain talks. Is crazy to me. These guys don't understand basketball. They need to be fired from their jobs. And it's disgusting how they keep bringing this criteria out as if it's something that is noticeable. I read words like maybe, could. This sound like a complete. This person, Andy Bailey. See something real quick. I want to see if he has a link. Well, we'll look him up later. But no. People need to start doing their damn homework. I hate talking to people who understand basketball. I really do. But then again, these are the stories, these are outlets that we keep reading over and over. There's no way in hell that you got 10 players better than the person on the screen. Now, if you're talking about just his ability to play ball, there's only one person you could put in front of, in my person, and that's Michael Jordan. And the eye test. But see, again, you got stat geeks who don't know how to break the game down, so they can't actually tell you about the eye test. As I've said it before, when you bring a player in from the draft, do you just look at the sheet and say he averaged this, this, and this, or do you go to the draft combine and watch the player play? So the eye test has to matter. And when you people say they have Kobe at number 11, they can never break down the criteria. They can never tell you why they got him 11. They'll say stuff like Shaq, that he has Shaq. Yes, he did have Shaq. And what did Shaq do without Kobe Bryant on his team? What the hell did he do? And who did he face? As time went on, I'm going to let y'all in. As time went on, it was Shaq that had Kobe, not the other way around. All right. So I'm just going to let y'all in right now. I've talked enough. Shaq, Bron, Tim Duncan, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Hakeem Olajuwon, Steph Curry, great players. But if you look at everything in totality, from rings, statistics, accomplishments, dominance, longevity, level of competition, if you look at all those aspects, the boxes they check are only boxes that they want to talk about. You want to talk about the 11 assists Magic Johnson, the 12 assists Magic Johnson averages. What about the 19 points that he averaged as well? You want to talk about LeBron's 4 champions? What about his 6 losses? You want to talk about Steph Curry's 2 unanimous MVP? What's up with the 1 Finals MVP and 4 championships? Kevin Durant sounded like to me he was the best player on that team, and that's who you had beside you. You had a super team with 4 Hall of Famers in their primes. KD, Steph, Draymond, Klay Thompson, all in their primes. And that's who you had. You got Don. What's up, Don?
Yo, what up, baby?
What's happening?
Yo, listen, BJ. What we talking about, bro? You talking about Kobe being better than who?
Everybody on that list outside of Jordan and Kareem.
All right, so do me a favor. Name who's on that list. All right. Name who's on that list, bro.
Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Tim Duncan,
Mhm.
Hakeem Olajuwon,
Okay.
Steph Curry,
Okay.
Yeah, Tim Duncan, all them.
Okay, so check this out. I don't think. Okay, so being better than Tim Duncan is crazy, in my opinion. Tim Duncan was one of the greatest power forwards that ever played the game. But Magic Johnson, I would say no, because you gotta understand, Laker Nation was built before Kobe Bryant, bro. So yeah, Kobe did win 5 championships with them. We can't take that from him. But people also do gotta understand something too. A lot of guys that is on that list, some of them played for other teams and had success. Kobe played for the Lakers majority for his damn his whole career. When Phil Jackson left, Kobe declined after that. Then I heard you say something earlier about Shaq. All right. He didn't win with LeBron because Shaq was old, BJ. That's why he didn't win with LeBron. LeBron had an old, out of weight, fat Shaq. We know this already. If LeBron would have got a third of what D Wade got and what fucking Kobe got, LeBron would have won in Cleveland a long time ago. And I don't even give a fuck about LeBron. But facts is facts, bro. Kobe needed a dominant center to win. I heard you say Paul Gasol wasn't a top 5 center. So what was he? What was he?
No, he wasn't a top 3 power forward.
Listen.
He didn't have LeBron had super teams. And still lost. You talking about one player Kobe had. Shaq could not win without nobody else.
Yes, he did. He won with Dwayne Wade, DJ.
That's one player you won with. And Dwayne Wade is the top 3 shooting guard of all time, arguably.
Okay.
And you needed him to win. And you could never get to the finals after that. And
bro, he could have won. He was old. You told he was old as fuck.
He didn't. He was 29 when he got to Miami. His fat
he was
ass.
What?
He was 29 in Miami.
Nah, pull that up, BJ. Pull that up, bro. Right, you gonna have to pull that up, big bro. I love you, nigga, but pull that up.
I'll pull it up right now. Shaq was not old. He was still in his prime. He was just not taking care of his body.
Shaq was on a decline. Like, come on, bro. Ain't no way that nigga was 29. Yo, so you try. All right, so hold on. You trying to tell me the last bit of Shaq was Miami, bro? When he went out to Miami, I think when he went to Phoenix.
I'm trying to pull up his age. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I just pulled it up. He was 32.
All right, now he was 32 when they won where? And
his first year in Miami was in 2004-05. He was 32 years old.
Okay, so where did he go after that? I think he went to Phoenix, if I'm not mistaken, right?
After that, he went to Phoenix when he went he was I'm sorry, bro, from butting in.
Go ahead,
but just real quick. 07-08, he was traded to Phoenix. He was 35 years old. And then he joined the Cavaliers at 37 and finished up with Boston at 38.
Bro, let me tell you something. The truth is, Shaq was hurt half of the time in fucking Miami. He was hurt majority of the time. I think the only time he was healthy was during that fucking championship run. Then he went to Phoenix.
When he was healthy, but he was healthy with Penny Hardaway too. And he still couldn't win. So it don't matter if he was healthy, he couldn't win. And he was
BJ, listen, we can't. Listen to me.
Not as good. And I seen him against Tim Duncan. He was not dominant. When he faced the Jazz, they got swept. When they faced the Spurs, they got swept. He was in his prime.
But here's the thing: they got swept. First of all, they got swept because Kobe played like shit, bro. We all know that.
Bro. He was a 19, 20-year-old kid. You had to depend on him to pull his weight because Shaq wasn't dominant enough. A 19-year-old kid. He was a 19-year-old kid. Shaq was 27 or 25 years old.
BJ, listen to me. The reason why, okay, so talking about here? Are we talking about the reason why Shaq didn't win? Because only reason why Shaq didn't win in Orlando was because of Penny, my nigga. If Penny would have stayed healthy, Shaq would have won in Orlando. He said it himself, bro.
No. If Jordan didn't retire, he would have not even made to the finals.
If Jordan never went to what?
The only reason they made it to the finals because Jordan took a time off.
Listen.
Healthy, they swept them when Jordan got back healthy. That's why he wasn't winning nothing.
And that's another thing. I forgot to mention him. My nigga, nobody was getting past Michael Jordan. How the fuck you gonna hold Shaq to that, bro? Nobody was getting past Jordan.
His career doesn't equate to Kobe's career, bro. If you look
if
you look at his long, hold on. Look at the screen. Just look at the screen. Just look at the screen.
I'm looking.
Just look at the screen. Look at the honors and awards.
Oh, come on, BJ. Come on, bro. You can't listen to me.
Look at the screen.
Listen, I hear you. But one guy played. Listen, one guy.
He doesn't have the resume. He don't have more All-NBA teams. He don't have more defensive teams. He don't have more MVPs. He doesn't have more championships. His stats are better. He don't beat him out in anything.
But listen, that doesn't necessarily mean Kobe is the more. All right, so when we compare them, we will have to. The smart argument is to say who was the more impactful player. In my opinion, bro, I feel you drop Shaq in his prime, Shaq could win anywhere. I don't think it's necessarily the same thing with Kobe. And I only say that because.
He did it though, bro.
Listen, no, he did not. And I'm going to tell you why.
He won without Shaq. He went to 3 finals, bro.
Listen. He won without Shaq after they constructed another team that was led around big men. Kobe never won without a big man.
Okay, that's one player. But any top player wins a championship has to construct the team. But you look at this team, he's not stacking his team.
Who's not stacking the team?
Look at the team he has around him right here.
Let me see.
You don't even know who the fuck these niggas are, man.
My nigga, you got Kobe Bryant, you got Luke Walton, you got Derek Fisher, fucking Shannon Brown, Jordan Farmer, what's this other nigga name? The nigga Sacha Vujacic. What did you talk about, BJ? What are we talking about here?
Come on, bro.
Oh my goodness.
This is
Goodness gracious.
Work, this is nasty work,
bro.
man.
Who can't name them niggas? Are you crazy?
These
you
niggas
keep
nasty
going?
work.
You named a bunch of role players and guys that can
Andrew Bynum, Trevor Ariza, Lamar Odom. Yo, let me tell you something.
Nasty work, bro.
Listen to me.
Very nasty.
Did he win with them or no? He didn't win with them, correct?
What do you mean?
He won twice with them, dude. What are you talking about?
Exactly. No, all right then. So this is what I'm saying to you, BJ. The team had to be constructed a certain way for Kobe to win. Nigga, Shaq won when he got to Miami. Without Kobe Bryant, my nigga.
Dwayne Wade averaged
Dude, Shaq was garbage in that finals until Dwayne Wade came alive. Dirk Nowitzki was about to send them home until D Wade turned into Flash.
Listen to me.
What are you talking about, dude?
I don't give a fuck what you saying, my nigga. Without Shaq, Dwayne don't win that ring. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Wow. Shut your fucking mouth. Wow. Shut up.
Dwayne had averaged 35 points.
BJ, without Shaq, Kobe don't. I mean, without Shaq, let me tell you something.
Hold on. Shaq's old ass needed Dwayne Wade like he needed Kobe Bryant to win. Listen to me. Shaq could not win without a dominant two. See how this works? He couldn't win without a dominant two guard.
BJ, listen to me.
He needed Kobe Bryant.
This dude is ignorant as hell.
Okay, so listen to me, DJ. So listen to me. You love Kobe so much? Let's put this out there. Where's Kobe without Shaq, my nigga? Where is he without Shaq?
Look, he won 2 championships.
He won 2 championships without Shaq?
Back to back.
Yes.
Without Shaq? Who are you without Shaq?
Bro, do you know what you're talking about? Bro, do you know what you're talking about?
This is a dumb motherfucker. He is on crack.
Hold on. Do you even know what the fuck you talking about, bro?
Hold on. You niggas is Kobe lovers. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Hold on.
Know what the fuck you talking
about? Hold your bitch ass on.
Yeah, calm down, bro.
This dude is slow.
Kobe won in 2000. Listen, Kobe won in 2000. That was with Shaq.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking about.
He won in
Let him talk, man.
2009
Let him
and
talk.
10.
I'm
What
gonna
are
be
you
the last.
talking
Let him get
about?
it out.
No, I
And all
said
he doing
before
is
Shaq.
screaming, man.
I said before Shaq. What did Kobe win before Shaq, my nigga?
Wait a minute. No.
Kobe was in high school.
Here we go. He didn't win shit.
Hold on. No.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Shaq was 20. He was the guy that needed to win. Shaq was
BJ,
28.
BJ, you can't do that. BJ, you trying to move the goalposts.
Hold on.
You can't do that, bro.
No, Kobe got a championship his third year in the league.
Listen to me.
Kobe needed to win their first championship.
So listen, the question I asked was, if you want to move the goalposts to Shaq, that's fine. What did Kobe do before Shaq got to LA?
Kobe wasn't there. He got drafted the same night.
Kobe wasn't even in the league before Shaq came
So
there.
what are you talking about?
Listen, that's not what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is, hold on. What year did Kobe get drafted again? I forgot.
96.
Okay,
yeah.
So let me ask you a question. What year did Shaq get to LA?
96.
Hold on.
They came the same year, bro.
96, 97, bro.
And Kobe wasn't even playing till like the second year, third year.
Yeah, that's it. No, come on, BJ. Listen, stop doing that, my nigga. Shaq was already.
He had two All-Stars and Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel and still couldn't win.
He wasn't even playing.
Wait, who had two All-Stars?
Shaq,
Bro,
Nick Jones, and Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones. Did you know that dude on the Lakers?
Yo, hold on, wait. Say it again. I can't hear you break it up. Say it again.
On the Lakers, he had two All-Stars and Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel. That's who was playing in front of rookie Kobe before Kobe took over.
Okay. So now let me ask you a question. This is the $1 million question. Who was the coach before that? Who was coaching that team?
Bro, you just moved the goalpost.
Dale Harris hater.
What? Who was coaching that team?
Dale Harris. He didn't believe in playing young guys.
So guess what? So let me say something to you. Your argument is invalid because Phil Jackson wasn't coaching that team at that time. Shut the fuck up.
Phil Jackson didn't come till 99 and 2000, dude.
Understand something. Kobe didn't win shit until Shaq and Phil Jackson came along. We're not going to sit here and
Did
do
you
this,
hear
my
me?
nigga.
Phil Jackson didn't come until later, dude. Did you hear me?
Listen, it doesn't matter.
Bro, can you stop screaming, my nigga? Like, scream don't mean shit, man.
Just look at the
Stop
screen.
screaming.
Just look at the screen. Just look at the screen, bro. That's all you need to. That tells you. Why you sitting here saying Shaq was this, and this? He's calling him the best player in the world during that 3-peat. That's all you need to know.
Listen to me.
That's all.
This is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say to y'all. That's like being an independent rapper, bro. Only moving 50,000 units, but you get with a major and you go platinum after that. Nigga, you will have to go with the major to go platinum. It doesn't matter how you did it, nigga. You still win with a fucking major. So at the end of the day, Shaq never won shit without Kobe, and Kobe would have never won shit without him. It's nothing to argue about.
No, that's your argument. I'm saying Shaq is calling and saying he's better best player, bro. And if you look at their careers, Kobe had a better career. That's a fact.
Listen, and when you get a measuring stick by championships, because a lot of niggas like to measure championships. Kobe got one more championship than Shaq do, bro. And the only reason why Shaq really never won after that is because everywhere he chose to go. I forgot what happened to Phoenix, but I think after a while, that nigga Sotomayor back started going out. So that nigga really fight.
Time out.
Go ahead. No. I said I think.
That's wrong, sir. Shaq won co-all-star MVP with Kobe, bro.
Exactly.
He just averaging 18 a game. Hold on, stop, bro.
Go ahead.
He averaged 18 a game. Phoenix got rid of him because Phoenix wanted to run, bro. Phoenix wanted to what? Phoenix wanted to run.
Yes, that was that Mike D'Antoni system. That was that Mike D'Antoni system.
Time out. Shaq went to Cleveland after that because he wanted to try and win with LeBron.
Yeah. And he was old and
And
washed by the time he
was averaging 18
they
a
don't
game.
talk about how Shaq's numbers while he was with LeBron was similar to Pau Gasol's numbers with Kobe.
My nigga, Shaq was. Come on, my nigga, cut it out,
Before Shaq came there, he was averaging 18. Look it up. Look it up.
And he was averaging almost that with LeBron. I think 17.9.
Listen, you're comparing that Shaq to the Shaq that won with Kobe? Are y'all fucking dumb?
Nobody said that. See, you see what you're doing?
That's what that nigga the chick had doing, my nigga. And you moving the goalpost when it's convenient.
You moved the goalpost.
Fuck out of here, bro.
You went to Phoenix. Hold on. You went to Phoenix.
I said the only reason why I believe Shaq didn't win.
Can you calm down for a second? I said you went to Phoenix. I went to Phoenix with you. I followed you where you brought me. I said what Shaq was doing before he played with LeBron. That nobody said that was the same Shaq in the early 2000s. Nobody said that shit.
Yeah,
bro. If you listen, like I said, if we're using a measuring stick, both guys won with each other, in my opinion. We can't say one is better than the other.
No, well,
because
yes, we can.
Kobe needed a certain formula to win. Nigga, when Kobe didn't know,
bro, that's any great player, bro. Magic need a formula to win. Jordan
but here's the thing, though.
Everybody needs a formula to win.
Listen, but hold on, though. How do we really? And this is an argument I like to have with Kobe fans. How can we really let Kobe is great? He played under Phil Jackson. When he played under another coach, Kobe wasn't shit, my nigga.
Can I ask
you a question?
First off, hold on.
Do you use that same logic for Shaq?
Bro, that's like saying that's the same thing Kawhi Leonard did with the Spurs, bro. He had a system.
Wait a minute, BJ. BJ, we can't say that because he went to Toronto and won and carried them niggas.
No, I'm saying he had a sorted formula, and you said this to me. Kawhi can't win with anything. He needs.
But you forgot about one thing about Kobe.
Around him too.
No, this is what I said. Okay, I did say that.
Has a structure, bro. We can't take. The player needs a structure around him to win.
Listen, I did say that, but the only difference between Kawhi and Kobe was Kawhi is an elite game manager. That nigga can control the outcome of a game.
Are you serious?
The ball.
This nigga
serious. Man, that dude tripping.
He was back in Toronto.
Dude, you loud and wrong.
Serious, bro.
You loud and wrong, dog.
Kobe fans, in my opinion,
Kobe's
not a top 10 player, bro. He's not even a top 20 player. And I'm putting him there.
Hold on, cuz. Hey, bro, you loud and wrong, dog. You loud and wrong, bro. Loud and wrong, bro.
I'm not emotional, nigga. Speaking the truth. You're emotional. Yo, man, shut the fuck up.
Hey, one thing I forgot about Kobe. One thing you forgot about Kobe.
I'm gonna go around. Dom, who's the 10 players better than Kobe?
You said who's the 10 better than Kobe?
Go ahead.
I would say I'm putting Magic Johnson over Kobe. I'm putting, and the only reason why I'm putting Magic Johnson over Kobe is because Magic Johnson won a college title and he came in and turned around and won a fucking NBA title.
He played with Riley.
College don't have nothing to do with the NBA, bro.
Now
you forgot about Wilt and Kareem.
Just give us the names, bro. Just give us the names, bro.
Just keep going.
You forgot about Wilt and Kareem.
I'm putting, like I said, I'm putting Magic over him. I'm putting Kareem over him.
Wilt.
And I'm not even a Lakers fan. I would probably put
Wilt Chamberlain.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
I would put, because I'm going to choose this a little wisely. I can't fuck up with this one. I'm putting Steph over him. Definitely because Steph changed the game. I would put, who else would I put over him?
This dude delusional.
I hate that. No, I'm gonna put LeBron over him. I can't put LeBron over him, but I don't want to though. The truth is, bro, I didn't fuck with Kobe, so this is the wrong conversation to have with.
That's what I'm saying. You don't like the nigga. I'm just.
This is the wrong conversation to have with him because I really didn't care for Kobe.
I know that's
why the fuck is you up here?
Like, here's the thing,
you just said you know the most.
First of all, hold on. Number one, let me explain something to y'all. To everybody that comes on this podcast, this is a Clipper podcast. This is sometimes niggas we get into other discussions about other teams, but this is solely based on the Clippers, my nigga. This is very rare that we'll come up here and have other conversations about other players. So BJ's a Kobe fan. That's my man. I should say do what he do. But at the end of the
Hey,
day,
it's not
BJ, you
rare
know
for
how I feel
Kobe
about
I
you.
though.
got.
What you
I
say?
thought I had time,
It's not
nephew. I'm
rare
gonna
for
go
Kobe
to
though.
So you got 4 play. So who else you got in front of Kobe?
My
somebody
last I
need to
would
mute their
probably
background
put.
with that water, man.
I want to say. I'm gonna have to choose this one right here wisely. Okay, better yet, let's do this. Are we rating players over him in what form, though? Championship form,
Whatever your
stylistically form?
criteria is, whatever your which is you said he's not even top 20. So if you ain't top 20, I just want to know the player you got in front of him. Because I can't name 5 players with a better resume, better stats, better competition, nothing over Kobe. There's only 4 players I can put in that conversation. That's Jordan, Kareem, LeBron, and Tim Duncan. That's it. Everybody else, they don't have the resume along with everything else with Kobe Bryant. They don't have the skill set. There's no weakness in his game.
I don't know, BJ. I ain't gonna say all that. I ain't gonna say there's no weakness in Kobe's game, bro. That I won't say. This is
Well,
what I
what
will say about Kobe. Kobe was a great offensive half-court setting player. I will give him that. Kobe was a great player for his time. He was.
Are you serious?
Like, we can't hold on. I won't knock him for that. But this is what I will say. I never seen Kobe. If Kobe would have won outside of Phil Jackson, I'll give you that respect. And it's really hard to make this comparison because he coached Jordan as well. So we don't even know if Kobe was even that great. Maybe it was just Phil. We don't know, bro. And we never
Jordan
will
didn't
know.
win without Phil
hold on.
neither.
Phil Jackson
Listen,
coached
and
other
listen, and
players.
that's
Phil
what and listen,
Jackson.
I just said the same thing. Jordan didn't win without Phil.
So,
Don't get me wrong.
He lost to the Pistons.
Jordan was
bro,
a
Phil
great Jordan was
Jackson.
another great player. But we gotta look at how the NBA was played when them niggas was winning as well. And Jordan's a fucking when Jordan was playing, nigga Gilbert said it himself. The guard was setting the offense. He wasn't come on, my nigga. Jordan wasn't playing against what these niggas is doing today.
But Jordan lost
Bro,
against the Pistons.
Let me
Get
go
on
around.
no bro.
Let
He
me
can't deal with
hold on.
guys like that.
Let me go to Kobe. Hold on. Let me go around. I'm gonna go around. KB, let me get you in. And I'm gonna go around the stage now. What's up, KB?
what's good, man? Yeah, man. I'll just say, like, to me, in my opinion, I think the list is ridiculous. I think anybody who is studying the game of basketball, watching film, watch Kobe's career in its entirety. I'm not like a lot of people. I don't think they really watch Kobe like that. I think like guys started watching basketball later at a later date. And like 2013 is a lot of people's introduction. Well, 2016 as well is a lot of people's introduction to basketball. And so from whatever they watch from that standpoint, they're making arguments that they think are true, but they're not. Like if anybody who watched Kobe understands, bro, like Kobe destroyed Duncan, bro. Like almost every time they matched up. Even though Duncan was still Duncan and he still did amazing things on the court, Kobe was ridiculous against the Spurs, man. Anybody who knows that knows that. They know that Kobe has the highest point per game total in the whole decade. He has the most championships in the decade. He went back to back. Now without a top 50 player, right? Beat top 75 players, right? So anybody who really was paying attention, man, should know that this shouldn't even be a question, bro. This shouldn't even be a question. The criteria is nonsensical. It doesn't make sense. It's not consistent, and it looks like a lot of bias. And that's all I got. Well, I guess I'll keep going then. But yeah, man, it's a nonsensical list, man. Although Kobe did win with Shaq and I think his name is Dom. He's correct, man. Like they won together. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to give not give Kobe credit for any of the wins. They want to give Shaq all the credit. But they fail to forget that Shaq and Powell were the most swept superstars in NBA history. So the common denominator, we all know math, and if we do math, we know who the common denominator is. The common denominator between all of the Lakers championships for the year 2000s, was Kobe. He is the common denominator between all the championships. No Kobe, no championships in LA. That's mathematics. So yeah, I'll go ahead and pass the mic because really, I'll just feed off of what y'all got because I really don't want to just be up here talking like a lot.
Hey, BJ, I'm gonna go if ain't nobody else gonna hop in. But man, I can't even believe we even having this conversation. On the
Now, what
real,
people forget about Kobe is he won the dunk contest in 1997 over Ray Allen. And after that, he finally got the fame to become a starter over Eddie Jones.
I'll make sure my.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
People. Oh, go ahead. My fault.
no, my bad, bro. I had accidentally muted myself, but I can't even believe we really even having this conversation. If I'm, what is going on? Like, what's my?
Like this is Kobe Bryant. They act like we talking about J.R. Smith.
Well, think of Michael Jordan. He lost to the Pistons, and then after that, he got Phil Jackson. Look how many years it took, 6-7 years to win an NBA title. Look at Kobe Bryant. It only took him, 3-4 years to win a title. So that's a good debate right there. And look at Michael Jordan. He's, a 25% career three-point shooter? What is Kobe?
Well, Michael Jordan for his career with like 49%. Kobe's like around 44 for his career. But if you go off the decade in his prime, he's around 46.
Yes, I think Kobe's better if he would have just went to Boston in 2011 after he won that 2010 LA ring in LA. If he went to Boston, I think if he would have been a sixth man like on Boston, he would have won more rings. He would be the GOAT. But since that, MJ has the extra ring, that's why they put Kobe as number 2, 3. That's the problem.
I think the media undersells him as far as what he accomplished in 2010. Like if you look at that, they barely talk about that 2010 run. That 2010 run is one of the greatest runs in NBA history. They rarely bring it up. He beat 450-win teams, and then he played the Celtics. The Celtics. This is a great defensive team that he's playing. These are not scrubs. And so you got 3 guys who we consider the top at their positions all time, along with a point guard who's leading the league in steals and who's one of the best at his position at the time in Rajon Rondo, with a deep bench. And we're acting like this dude ain't beat nobody. We really gonna sit up here and act like this dude ain't accomplished history right before our eyes.
Bro, I can't even believe we having a conversation. I'm being real with you. Like, I can't even believe we having a conversation. Kobe not in top 10? That's crazy. Like that's crazy talk. Like it don't even make sense. Like, first of all, Dom, if you listening, I no longer respect your basketball IQ. Like about the game, period. And if you let a person talk long enough, they expose themselves. He did all this rambling to just finally at the end admit that he don't like Kobe. So because you don't like Kobe, you ignore all advanced analytics, you ignore all statistics, you ignore what you see with your own eyes because you don't personally like the man. And that's a prime example of what's actually going on with the league, with the media, and what's going on. It's personal agendas. There's no way in the world that you have Steph Curry over Kobe Bryant. How? When Kobe Bryant is a two-way player, got 5 championships, multiple MVPs, scoring titles, like how could you possibly have this man over Kobe? And they want to make the argument that Steph changed the game. Okay, cool. He changed the game. He's a sniper. But is he more of a winner than Kobe Bryant? The answer is no. He's just not. And when you look at all day advanced analytics, Kobe Bryant's peak is way better than Steph Curry's peak. You can look at whatever number you want to look at. Outside of three-point shooting, Kobe Bryant's peak is higher than Steph Curry's peak. I don't see how you can put 10 people above Kobe Bryant. That is crazy to me. And let's not even talk about the two-way play. Let's also kill this argument that Kobe needed Shaq to win. They needed each other to win, and they both were great. They were great together, and guess what? They were great independently of each other, because the second that they split, I think that next year, Shaq won a championship in Miami with Wade, and I think the year after that, or the year after that, maybe it was a 2-year span, Kobe won a championship and then turned around and won another championship. So that proves to me that together they was great, individually they was great. So we can kill this notion that one needed the other. They needed each other. Just like anybody who win a championship needs a number 2 or 1A or 1B. That's just how the game go. This is not a one-on-one sport. This is 5-on-5. So obviously you need people to come with it. Dom also made a dumbass argument talking about, Kobe only had Phil Jackson. Well, last time I checked, every championship that Steph Curry won was under Steve Kerr, right? So we're going to hold that against him because he stayed with the same coach? Like, these arguments don't even make sense. This shit is annoying me only because we did not hear this talk when this guy was walking the earth alive and breathing and well. We didn't hear this talk. We didn't see this disrespect. We didn't hear none of this. But now that the guy's gone, all these losers coming out the woodwork talking about, well, Kobe wasn't that good and this, that. That's loser talk to me. This is coming from people that don't even have a history of being able to get the job done. Want to critique a man that was able to get the job done. This shit crazy to me. Like, what universe are we even living in right now? This shit is crazy.
If you look at Kobe, Shaq before Kobe, he had in 96, 97, he had Nick Van Exel, Eddie Jones, Eldon Campbell. I forget who else he had on the team.
Dude, he didn't even know that.
I mean, he would have won it with them, and without Kobe in 96, 97. It took Kobe in 99, 2000. 99 he lost to the Spurs, so that's why I put Duncan maybe over Kobe, because he beat Kobe in 99, Kobe and Shaq. But if it would have been reversed, if Kobe would have won it with Shaq in 99, then yes, I think Kobe'd probably be the GOAT. That's the only reason why I'd put like Duncan maybe over Kobe. But other than that, Shaq did not win.
Tim Duncan is a fair argument, though. You get what I'm saying? Like, Tim Duncan is a fair argument. If somebody come and say that they have Tim Duncan rated over Kobe Bryant all time, I don't agree, but I can entertain the argument. I can see why they would say that. But some of these names on this list, bro, it don't even make sense. You can't even logically tell me how these guys are ranked above Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, like I
don't
want to
get
deal with
Larry
another.
Bird. I don't get the Will. I damn sure don't get Will Chamberlain. I don't get
I don't mind.
It feels like it. I'm sorry, dude. It feels like when they do these lists now. This isn't even the players list to me. That's one problem. This is who the media picks. The Bleacher Report is the media. This was the media's top 100, and it just sucks that this dude is dead. And every other week, like Dwayne Wade saying, "Oh, Paul Gasol deserved that finals," or Jeff Teague, he wasn't playing defense. Like, what the hell?
Shit crazy, bro.
It's a coordinated attack, bro. It's a coordinated.
It is, bro. It is.
For the last 2 weeks, they've been going hand. Look, in the last 2 weeks, let me explain to you what we heard. Right? They addressed the bag argument. The triangle wouldn't work today. We heard rings don't count. We heard people bring up Kobe's 3-1, where he lost 3-1, the 3-1 lead. We heard Kobe don't play defense like that, right? So all of these narratives have been I think it's strategically put in place in order to take away what he accomplished, right? From different standpoint, from different platforms, right? In order to have momentum. I looked up what Jeff Teague said. Jeff Teague brought up the 2010 season where he barely played, right? He said Joe Johnson.
5 minutes. 5 minutes
Yep.
is all he played.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We got losers critiquing winners.
But skills. He said Kobe, right, was getting destroyed by Joe Johnson, right? So in those two, they meet up with the Hawks 2 times out of the year, right? They only play twice, right? So I went to 2010, 2009, 2010, and then I went to 2010, 2011 just to make sure I'm not missing what he's talking about, right? I did not find a game where Joe Johnson was just busting Kobe's ass. If anything, I saw a back and forth the first couple of games. But then in 2011, I stumbled across Joe Johnson having a game where he scored 11 points on 27% field goal percentage. I did not see no game where so the whole situation was just made up.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Even if you found that one singular game that this imaginary game that this guy was talking about, it's one game. Anybody, any athlete, any basketball player that plays, I don't care how great of a defender you are, you will have a game where you get cooked. I don't care who you are. You will have a game where you get cooked. You will have a game where you run against somebody that you can't stop them for whatever reason. You're biting too much on the pump fake, your head ain't in it, whatever the case may be. The greatest defenders have games where you will get cooked by somebody because some of these guys, you realistically cannot stop them from getting their buckets. You can make it hard for them, you can contain them, but it ain't no stopping no Michael Jordan from scoring. It ain't no stopping no KD from scoring. Some of these guys, they're going to get their buckets. So you mean to tell me out of a 75, 80 game season, this guy makes reference to one singular game that Kobe may or may have not gotten cooked that we can't find video evidence of, and that's proof enough to say that he wasn't a good defender like that? And that shit is misleading because you got these young players, these young generations that watch highlights, don't watch game, wasn't around during the Kobe era, and they're going to believe this because they have no point of reference, and they're not going to go do any research, so they believe these narratives. But I'm going to be real with you. These narratives start to flow once it got announced that Michael Jordan was coming back and was finna have some commentary and have some things to say. All these narratives, bro, are to get in front of everything that Michael Jordan is going to say, because they know once Michael Jordan started talking, what he say, damn, they're going to be law. You know what I mean? And all these narratives from championships don't matter, from that era when they hard, to Michael Jordan was a quitter, to Kobe wasn't that good of a defender. All these narratives, I promise y'all, is just to get ahead of everything that Michael Jordan is about to say. But guess what? It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. And it ain't gonna work because when you really are that guy, when you really are the GOAT, you don't have to really be trying to paint all these narratives. You can just be. Your essence speak for itself. You don't have to get ahead of it and try to control the narrative and do all that. That's the shit that losers do. That's the shit that people with weak mentalities do. They do that. They have this complex where they got to control the narrative because they so fragile. Their egos is fragile. Their emotions is fragile. All that shit is fragile. So they have to control the narrative to protect themselves. But when you really him for real, you don't have to be. You don't have to be in there. You just got to be.
You want to hear 2 knee slappers? Here's a knee slapper for you, right? Joe Johnson averages 16.7 points per game against Kobe for his career, right? That's the first knee slapper. The second knee slapper is they brought up Ron Artest, a.k.a. Metal World Peace, right? And they tried to say, well, he made it over World Peace, blah, 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 right? World Peace is a small forward. Kobe is a shooting guard. The argument made no sense. Why you would think World Peace would make the all defensive team over Kobe is beyond, it doesn't make sense. It's not even logical. So all we heard was a whole lot of discrediting of an NBA legend. And then, like you said, people are followers. So people's like, yeah, why ain't World Peace make the team over Kobe? Oh, LeBron was playing in that position, sir. LeBron is the one who made first team and World Peace didn't. This is a nonsensical argument. You see what I'm saying?
No, I agree with you 100%. Like, it's just, that's why when I first got on here, bro, I literally cannot believe we even having this conversation. Like, I don't even know what world we living in right now. I really don't, bro. Like, the fact that we even having a conversation about Kobe Bryant being in the top 10 of the best players to ever do this game, you got Steph Curry ranked above him, but if you go ask Steph Curry his damn self, he gonna say no. He gonna say no. I don't care how he may feel, he gonna say no. What evidence does he have that he's better than Kobe? He's not a defender. He's not a good rebounder. He's a shooter. Like this shit doesn't, bro. This shit really is annoying me. And like I said, the main reason that it's annoying me is because I don't respect cowards. I don't respect people that like to do shit behind people's back. Because when Kobe Bryant was walking this earth, we did not hear this. We never heard no shit like this. Ever at no point, because you know why? At some point they knew they was gonna run crap. They was gonna run and cross paths with the Mamba, and they was gonna have to explain that shit that they were saying on these podcasts so loosey goosey. They was gonna have to explain it to him why he breathing down their neck, and they didn't want to do that. So now that he's gone, he's dead, he can't defend himself. Y'all want to come out and say this bullshit? And that's what it is. It's bullshit.
Cowardly, man. It's cowardly, like you said, man. Like all these narratives. Like think about how many narratives you hear a day about Kobe, right? And this is why I created my channel, because I started noticing. I said, damn, there's a lot of narratives around one nigga. Like even the narrative that he doesn't make plays for other people, bro. He led the Lakers in assists every time he won a championship. Every time the Lakers won the chip, all 5 championships, led them in assists.
And
So
bro,
this idea. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, these narratives, like I had to cover the 3-1 game. A lot of people don't remember the 3-1 game, but they speak about it, right? They don't know what happened. They didn't watch. So they can't tell you or break down the 3-1, right? I broke it down on my channel. I'm the only person in the world who actually broke down the full game in full context to show people what plays were being ran at the time and why you saw what you saw. An elementary school student would have picked up on how I broke down the game. I broke it down that well. You still got people with confirmation bias who gonna believe what they want to believe. They hate Kobe that much. They just go. They want these narratives to be true. You see what I'm saying?
No, bro. I agree with you 100%. You know, and it's bro, I think you hit the nail on the head. This is a coordinated attack on Kobe Bryant's legacy. It's not by chance. It's not by coincidence. This is a coordinated attack. And I'm sorry. I never sit around and just let this be okay. Because you know what the irony is, bro? I'm disappointed in these dudes. I'm disappointed in Dwayne Wade. I'm disappointed in Tracy McGrady. For Dwayne Wade to say that Pau Gasol could have been MVP when Kobe led his team in every statistical category except for rebounding, and you have the nerve to say some shit like that, that's whack. And for T-Mac to say that he could be switched out and he would have won a championship with Shaq, I'm gonna tell you what the irony of that is. The irony of that is around that stretch where T-Mac and Kobe was being compared with each other, I was a T-Mac fan. I was one of those guys that was making the argument that T-Mac was better. But then when it was around the time, I think it was around the time when Kobe scored 81, and I really sat down and started watching the games. And really, come on, not the highlights. I really started, setting my timer and really watching the game, watching every possession that Kobe was having. Then I started watching T-Mac flame out in the first round every time, flaming out in the first round, back spasms. When a person is continuously having back spasms and having physical problems, you know what they tell me? That you're not taking care of your body. You're not dieting properly. You're not working out properly. You probably drinking. You got habits. You're not as dedicated as Kobe Bryant was. So I started to change my tune. I started to see what it was. And like I said, the irony of this is I was one of the guys that was making the argument for T-Mac. But I started to notice T-Mac not sitting in that chair. T-Mac not accepting that defensive assignment every game, guarding the other team's best player every possession that he can, like Kobe Bryant can. So I changed my mind because I'm a realist. Like I'm not gonna, just because I like a person don't mean that I'm gonna ignore the facts and the shit that's being presented to me. So I switched my tune. So me fast forwarding to now and hearing these guys that's quote unquote supposed to be Kobe Bryant's friends and colleagues and respected peers coming out saying this bullshit, I'm disappointed in these dudes. I'm real disappointed in them.
Yeah, they think it's just fan talk, man. They think that the reason why a lot of Kobe guys say what they say about Kobe is because it's just fan talk. You guys just love him as a fan. No, we saw this nigga, like his the way he conducted himself, the way he approached the game. Like Allen Iverson said, man, this dude's a certified serial killer. You know, while everybody's a dog, like T-Mac's a dog, Kobe was a wolf. You
But
see
but
what I'm
see,
saying?
but here's the thing though, like, cause I hear this all the time. Before I spar anything, all these dudes be talking about something. They're a dog. They're a dog. But I had the same question that I ask anybody before we lace up. What type of dog are you though? Are you the type of dog that's gonna do a lot of barking, or are you the type of dog that's just gonna run up and bite the shit out you? Cause it matters. You know what I mean? Are you the little chihuahua that's just gonna be roo, 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 roo? Or are you the motherfucker that's gonna stalk his prey quietly? And ain't gonna even let you know he there, and then just gonna bite the shit
Kobe
out
was
you.
hungry, bro. He was
Exactly.
hungry. That
Bro,
nigga was
with
hungry. If
Kobe,
you went to
if you
watch
go
him
back and
play,
watch the 81 game, bro, the man didn't celebrate not one time. If that ain't locked in, I don't know what locked in is, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, as
yeah.
for T-Mac, he should have went to the Heat, Miami Heat, back in 04. And, after the Magic in 03, could have went to Miami in 04 with Shaq. It was his chance to win with Shaq. Why did he do that? It's his fault, pretty much.
Hey, let me go to Kirk, man. Let me go to Kirk real quick, y'all. What's good, Kirk?
BJ, what's good? Hello, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
What's going on? Hold on one sec, BJ. One sec. I'm here though. Give me one sec. One sec. I'm about to
All
go
right.
actually. Hold up. I'm talking like 1 sec, like 10 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. How y'all feeling?
What's good, bro?
Straight.
What it do, Kirk?
What's good? What's good, y'all? What's good? Um, I'm not no Kobe hater. You guys can hear me, right? Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you
I'm not
good.
okay.
Yes.
Making sure my phone be messing up sometimes. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say this. Number one, I don't agree with this list overall. I went down this list when I seen it on Instagram. Um, and sometimes the lists. I seen bad lists before this list, and so I'm like, maybe they got something right. So I'm going down the list. Even before the top 10, I thought this list is bullshit. I'm looking at names like it was just so weird, bro. I'm seeing like players over players. I'm like, damn, this player didn't do shit, but this player, like this player, like it was kind of like. I got this to say about Kobe. And BJ, I heard your chat. I do disagree with some things, but we had conversations before. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro, and this is my honest opinion, bro. I'm not trying to talk shit about Kobe, and I honestly think Kobe could be top 10 or he could be outside the top 10. That's just my personal opinion. That's no hating shit. Skills, no. I talk basketball. I'm not saying. I know you said skills. You don't got Kobe in your top 10. You don't know basketball, something like that. I'm not saying. I'm not taking that as disrespect. I can see Kobe in the top 10 or outside, literally outside the top 10. But I understand why he's in the top 10. So I'm gonna say that right now. I'm not saying he's not top 10. I'm not dumb. I watched Kobe. I didn't watch him like y'all. So I'm not gonna say I sat here and watched Kobe like y'all did not. But I did watch Kobe, and I understand that he was a very lethal player. But I'm gonna say this though, I don't like the points that you said about. I think if you want to say Kobe's in the top 10, like it's kind of hard to like you try to compare Shaq, like Shaq what Shaq did with Kobe, and I know you said Kobe was 02 to 2010, he was the best player. I agree with that, but I guess that's another conversation for another day because I think what Shaq did on the Lakers team, I feel like if Kobe did that, people would Kobe his flowers just like that. Like I told you, beat it up Shaq. But Shaq did.
Hey, you
That
breaking
was
up, bro?
damn. Hello?
Yeah, you sound
Yo.
clear. Stay right there.
Oh God. Am I breaking up still?
You good right now. Stay right there
Oh
where you
God.
at.
Okay, my
Don't move.
bad. Okay, he said don't move. But what
You good
Shaq
though,
did,
bro.
I appreciate y'all. But what Shaq did for the Lakers, we cannot discredit what Shaq did. I told that to BJ. I'm telling that to y'all, bro. And I'm not saying I know everything about basketball, bro. But I'm just saying, like, if any other player did what Shaq did, we would have gave them credit. Like, the only thing I agree with BJ, well, I agree with a lot of points with BJ. I just disagree with this point. But yes, it was a partnership after that first ring. Yes, it was. But let's not get it fucked up. Shaq was dominant in the regular season and the postseason. So Shaq is damn near the most dominant player we've ever seen. Like other than like Wilt and like Michael Jordan. So like Shaq is an all-time great. So him and Kobe, we'll probably never see a duel like that ever again. So I don't want to talk about for Kobe being a top 10, let's leave out Shaq because what Shaq did was legendary. That's my problem with Kobe and Shaq. They're two great players. You can't take away what Shaq did, you can't take away what Kobe did. That's just
I got
my
a
thing
question
about
for you, Kurt.
what's up?
Greg trying to uplift LeBron. That's why.
Yeah, I got a question for you, Kurt, because I
What's up?
don't think at least the guys that I heard talk, DJ and the other gentlemen I've been going back and forth
Yeah.
with, I don't think any of us discounted Shaq. We are fully aware of Shaq dominance and what he brought to it. The point I'm
Yeah.
making is, and I think the point that the other people making is, Kobe was just as dominant. And if we're looking at Kobe and Shaq's career, who career would you rather have?
I'd rather have Kobe's career.
Okay, so you'd rather have Kobe career. Next question. Is it fair to say that with as dominant as Shaq is, he underachieved because he could have did more?
Yes, he is underachieved.
Okay, so if the media is making the narrative that Kobe needed Shaq to win championships, but at the end of their careers, Kobe ended with more championships. You just said out your own mouth that if you had to choose one of their careers to have, you would choose Kobe Bryant's career to have. Then how is Shaquille O'Neal placed above Kobe in top 10? Explain that to me.
I'm gonna say this though, Skills, because I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna finish my little take. I think because Kobe did have a better career, right? But like Shaq as an overall player, like to me, I'm not saying that Kobe was not on Shaq's level because he was on Shaq's level. We all. I mean, you don't leave. You don't like BJ said. You don't leave Shaq and go on another three and go to another 3 championships without Shaq. Now that means you're a crazy player. I mean, Kobe did average 35. He did drop 81. Like Kobe is a dynamic player, but Shaq is, to me, like impact wise, like he was more impactful than Kobe in his prime. That's just me personally. That's how I feel about that. I'm not no disrespect to Kobe. I'm just saying from what I've seen, I think Shaq was more dominant player than Kobe. And BJ, you keep forgetting this point. I said this last time, and I'm gonna say it to y'all. I'm gonna say it to y'all too, because y'all Kobe fans. I'm a Kobe fan too, bro, but I'm not a Kobe hater. I understand what's going on. Y'all do too. But we keep forgetting about that 04 finals. I don't know why people keep forgetting about that. Like that did not happen. Shaq did lose on that finals with Kobe. I know he did. But go look at who was the best player in that series, and it was actually Shaq. It was not Kobe. And I'm not. And hold up before y'all go crazy.
No, I'm not
Kobe
gonna
was
go crazy.
Kobe was getting guarded by Tayshaun Prince, and that was damn near one-on-one coverage the whole damn time. And I'm not even trying to say Kobe cannot beat him or score on him because he did. Kobe won that one game in that finals, but let's not forget who was a problem in that finals, and they couldn't handle Shaq in that series. Like we all know. Am I lying?
BJ.
No. Can I ask you a question?
What's the question?
What was the coverage on Shaq? How was Shaq guarded?
What you mean? How he was guarded by the 4-time defensive player?
He was guarded 1-on-1, right?
So was Kobe.
Kobe they zoned up against Kobe, bro. We had no shooters. If you look at that series, bro, that series is more to do with spacing than anything. Like if you watch,
I agree.
If you go look at Gary Payton and all the other shooters on the team, bro, that we had no spacing. Detroit, what their strategy was to load up on Kobe and let Shaq go 1-on-1. Shaq was still getting somewhat off, but it was we were kind of playing into their hand, and also Kobe should take responsibility, which he did, for the loss as well, because he did not have a good series. So it is both of their faults. You know what I'm saying? Like
I totally agree.
I'm not just gonna go off on you for no reason, bro. That's not.
No. You speaking facts, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I only say that, and you like, you know what I'm saying, you didn't say anything that was wrong. The only reason why I say that series is because, like you said, Kobe, they both take accountability. But Kobe, if you remember him in that series, he was not passing the way he was supposed to Shaq. He was taking a bunch of bad shots in that series, like jacking shots in that series. Like it was almost to the point where Kobe wanted to win without Shaq in that series, and you seen what happened after that series. So you know what I mean? Like they went their separate ways. So you kind of can see like the beef between him and Shaq in that finals. That that's not even spoken of, but you can clearly see they wasn't the best teammates in that series because they didn't play. They never really played like that until they faced Detroit. And Detroit's actually game plan, what you just said, I agree with you. But their game plan, you know what their other game plan was? Let's let Kobe take a bunch of bad shots, which they did. That was their
Because there
game
was
plan.
nobody else other than Shaq and Kobe.
Well, of course, but the game plan, but that's not what I'm saying. Of course, there was, like you just said, the spacing. I understand that, but their game plan was okay. Kobe wants to be the best player on the team. Okay, so let's let Kobe ISO, and let's let Kobe try to take most of. They pretty much just go ahead. Let they tried to, you know what I'm saying, like Kobe fell into their trap of like, let me try to take Detroit 1-on-1, because that's what we can pull up the film. That's what he was doing. He was literally jacking up shots in that series. It would look pretty bad for Kobe, bro.
He had to create. He had to be. I think in certain series, right? He was asked to create opportunities.
Okay.
There was if you look at, like, the Pistons were smart. They used the clock. Like, remember, this is not no Joe Schmo team we talking about. This is like arguably the greatest defensive team of all time.
No, right. Detroit gets their credit.
Like,
I agree.
Yeah, like it was literally like they barely had any weaknesses. Once they added Rasheed Wallace, bro,
yeah, it was over.
On that, it was a wrap, bro.
Yeah, it was over. I agree.
These dudes were holding dudes to 70 points. So I mean, you could look at it like, oh, they had beef or whatever, and even Kobe takes responsibility. This is the thing, though.
And this was after they three-peated, right?
This is not right after this. They lost in the playoffs, and then they went to the.
But let me ask you this: why did you jump to 04? We skipped 03.
That's what I'm thinking. We skipped 03.
The reason why I jumped to 04 is because we're talking about the finals, and I only say 04 is because we talk about Shaq and Kobe, and who was the best player in those finals. And I do agree it was a partnership between Shaq and Kobe. But that finals let me know who was the best player in that finals, because Shaq needed the ball more than Kobe in that series. And they needed a system, really. They really needed a system. But Kobe, like I said,
that's always the argument for Shaq, though. They goes to the finals. They don't talk about none of the rounds leading up to the finals. They don't talk about the round against the Spurs where Kobe was averaging, I think, 27 points while Shaq was at 22. They don't talk about the series against the Portland Trail Blazers when Kobe Bryant was putting up 26 and Shaq was 28 and Shaq was putting up 26. They don't talk about the series against the Sacramento Kings where a lot of times Kobe will be closing out those games. So if we're going to talk about the finals in one round, you got to talk about what led to the finals. Like, how did they even get there? And plus, also, you talk about the defensive end of the ball. Who was Shaq playing defense on and taking away from the opposing team?
There wasn't too much of that.
There wasn't too much of that,
BJ. I give you that, BJ. There wasn't too much of that. There wasn't too much of Shaq, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I do agree with you. Like, I do agree with you that it was a partnership. I just go, to me, like I said, in that era when Shaq did play with Kobe, I thought Shaq was the better player.
But see, here's the thing that gets me though, Kurt. You know what I mean? You know, I respect your opinion and your basketball IQ, but here's the thing that gets me. We keep having, because I'm trying to watch what I say, because I don't want to discredit Shaq in no type of way, because I think he's him for real. I think he's that guy. But
Shaq is a beast.
Yeah, Shaq is a beast, so I don't want to discredit him at all. But I feel like this is a moot point, because we have the data to look at. We can just compare their seasons played without each other. We don't even have to look at the three championships they won together. Let's look at what they did once they split. And if we look at what they did once they split, or even if we look at what they did before they got together, I don't even see how we can make the argument that Kobe wasn't equally contributing to their championship success. Like, I don't even see how that's an argument.
I'll say this though, Skills. The reason why this is the reason why I do Shaq with Kobe, because before they went together, Shaq was with Penny. He did go to the finals with Penny. He did get swept by one of the best centers. He got swept by he got swept by a top 10 player.
But you forgot one thing. In 96, 97, he had Ben Exel and Eddie Jones before Kobe.
I'm gonna say
so.
Right. But I'm just saying, like, Kobe, and of course Kobe was a big. I'm just saying, like when Shaq played with Kobe, like, Shaq was in his prime, his absolute prime. And after Kobe, of course, you know, he wasn't the same, but he was somewhat dominant in the Heat. But of course, Dwayne Wade, he did, you know, win that Finals MVP. But Shaq was on his way down. He was on his. I mean, yeah, Shaq was on his way down, but I only say Kobe and Shaq because that was Shaq's complete prime, and we have to respect the player's prime to me. So that's why I go with Shaq
Can
and
I
Kobe.
can
'Cause
I
that's
can I ask you a question?
what's up.
Okay, so we went to '04. Do you know what helped start those arguments in '04 that Shaq and Kobe were beefing? In '03, Shaq was dealing with a surgery that he prolonged, right?
Okay,
He came back out of shape. And guess what he said? I don't need to get ready for Duncan. Go watch their sit down interview.
I can
Shaq
believe
says,
that.
I don't need to get ready for Duncan,
Yeah.
right? Shoot, I'm Shaq. I got you. I'm taking my time to get back because I got you. I got Kobe. So when we got to the finals against, or well, not the finals, but we got to the second round against the Spurs, Tim Duncan was slicing us up. Why? Because Shaq came out. He took his time getting back. This is not no knock on Shaq. This is just what happened, right? He took his time getting back. He said, if I get injured on company time, then I'm gonna get paid on company time. I'm gonna chill on company time. He took his time getting back. Kobe had to do all the work, all the heavy lifting, and then when Shaq came back, he had to defer back to Shaq in the post, play through Shaq. But Shaq wasn't in shape to keep running. He was putting a lot of wear and tear on his knees. The
Okay.
reason why Shaq got traded was because of that, because of his weight issue. It's because of the Lakers management was asking them for years to get in shape. Because what happens with somebody that size, they start to break down. The weight goes all the way down to their knees.
That was more Kobe Bryant that
Yeah, I
said get in
disagree with
shape.
that.
Kobe said get in shape.
Hey, salute.
Yeah, I
I mean
Um,
that's
disagree with
I mean
that.
I mean that's a good point. I mean, I didn't know that, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. So I mean
Kobe
that's some
held
new
all his
information.
teammates accountable. I spoke to
he sure
Kwame Brown
did.
about this.
What
I
up,
spoke to
Moss?
Kwame.
What up,
Yeah, I
Skills,
spoke to
man?
Kwame. I spoke to Kwame about this, and he held all his teammates accountable, bro.
I do.
Whether they were
Okay. I
Shaq
mean,
or
I do know that. I just want. Okay. Let me. Before I see. Let me finish this take so I can let y'all talk. Then. Okay. I do understand that. Shaq, and like I said, I do. After that first championship, like BJ said this too. Y'all agree that definitely was a partnership after. So Kobe did hold a lot of weight, like for Shaq. And yes, Kobe was definitely that guy. That's why he's a all-time great. He's a top 10 player. We all don't agree with this list. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I can see why he's not in the top 10, like right outside the top 10. I can see that. There have been other players that have been better than Kobe. Like, of course, like I think BJ said two players. I'm gonna look at this list because I mean, there's definitely more than two players, but we both know that obviously MJ. Kareem's definitely better than Kobe. Magic is better than Kobe. Uh, you can make an argument for Bill Russell, but Bill Russell's an all-time great, and he's probably the most disrespected all-time great, like right next to Kobe actually, because Bill Russell, he's actually a very great defensive player and rebounder, and he's beat Wilt multiple times, and that's just because I'm pretty sure it wasn't because he just had a good team. Wilt was actually a winner, and Wilt is a better player than Kobe. The only player I really disagree with on this list, because Tim Duncan is damn near on Kobe's level, and you can argue that Kobe is the same or better than Tim Duncan. That's actually a really good conversation. So, but I like Tim Duncan. He's top 10 for sure. But I would say he's better than Kobe by I would say he's better than Kobe, but I wouldn't say it's like by much. The only player I disagree with is Steph Curry. But I will say Steph Curry is on the edge of becoming a Kobe status. I wouldn't say like Steph is out of the range or he's nowhere near Kobe. I wouldn't never say that. But he's not better than Kobe. LeBron is better than Kobe Bryant, and I've been said this to you guys on the chat, and I'm not
How
just saying
is
that.
how is Magic better than
And
Kobe?
well, I think Magic's better than Kobe. I'm gonna finish this take, like I said, so I can let y'all talk. I think Magic's better than Kobe. He is a 5-time champ, just like Kobe. He's a 3-time Finals MVP. Kobe's a 2-time Finals MVP. That's close. I don't know how many MVPs does he have regular season. I think Magic has 3 or 2. One of the two. Kobe has 1. Magic just impacts the game more than Kobe, winning wise, to me. Um, it's you can argue that, but Magic's changed the game. He's the best point guard of all time. He can score, rebound, assist. Of course, he's not a great scorer like Kobe. He could play defense, but I think Kobe got him defensively. But impact wise on the floor, it's definitely Magic Johnson to me. He played with Kareem, of course, but Kareem was getting older. So you can kind of say it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course, Shaq and Kobe was a partnership, but Magic and Kareem was definitely a partnership. I don't care what no one says about that. They both was winning right next to each other. So I think Magic's better than Kobe. And Larry Bird, to me, is definitely, I ain't gonna say definitely better than Kobe, but he's better than Kobe. 3-time
Oh shit.
MVP. That's how
Larry
I feel.
Bird.
I think Larry Bird's better than Kobe. I think Larry Bird's top 5.
Do you value competition?
Of
Hey,
course,
bro.
hold on. I value competition, but let's not act like Larry Bird did not play against good competition. He
I didn't
played
say
against
that.
Magic.
I'm just asking, do you
I'm,
value
of
competition?
course, I value competition.
I just got one question, and then I'm gonna leave you alone. Hey, how old are you, bro?
I'm 27, bro.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
But when I speak about
Let me
this
get in
thing,
here,
I'm not.
Kirk, real quick, bro, because I can't stay long, bro.
Go ahead, Mass.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
man.
Go ahead, Mass.
BJ, do you mind if it's not too much, bro? Can you just pull up the 02-03 Lakers roster so we can see who led that team in scoring in the postseason and regular season? Because there's somebody in your chat who says that Kobe didn't do that, and it's like clear as day. So if it's not too much, bro, can you just pull up the 02-03 Lakers when Kobe averaged 30 for the season and 32 for the postseason? But hey, Skills, man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Skills, for always having a basketball mind, bro. Speaking the truth, not narratives, breaking it down, not just saying a guy's better, but not telling us why from a skill set standpoint, technical wise. You feel me? If Shaq
I
is so
appreciate it, bro.
dominant, if Shaq is so dominant, bro, then why wasn't he dominating those elite centers in the 90s? Why was he getting swept then, right? I'm not saying the guy's dominant skills if he's dominating, the New Jersey Nets front line, right? If he's dominating, I'm saying Vlade Divac, right? And so, I mean, competition does matter. So we just gonna skip the first 2 or 3 rounds when Kobe was guarding the best players, right? Closing out fourth quarters. He led the team in fourth quarter scoring, more clutch points, right? I mean, there was games where where they could even play Shaquille O'Neal in winning time because he couldn't even make free throws. Did y'all forget the 2000 playoffs in the finals of Game 4 on a bum ankle when Shaq fouls out? Did y'all forget when Kobe says, "I got this, relax"? You feel me? And so again, bro, this is basketball, bro. If you're gonna say somebody's better, please at least make your case. Don't just say he's better, right? Hey, Skills, didn't Kobe lead the 2000s in total points?
He did.
Didn't he lead the 2000s in points per game?
He did.
Okay. Isn't he a 5-time world champion in the 2000s?
He is.
Okay. While still making all-league defensive teams?
Sitting in that chair.
Okay. So you mean to tell me a guy
Yeah,
because
man.
if you use the word dominant, then isn't that dominant, right? When you dominate a decade, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I think Shaq
Not
is
true,
great.
man.
I think Shaq. Hold on, Kirk, bro. You've lied
Good,
too
I'm
much
just
today, bro.
saying.
Just let me finish, bro. Hey, Kirk, bro, I didn't cut you off, bro. You feel me? I'll let you sit there talking this lie.
All right,
and
man.
not break
Go ahead,
nothing
bro.
down.
I hear you, bro. Go
Kirk,
ahead,
you
bro.
broke nothing down, bro. Seriously. So
Hey, now you just talking
listen,
shit, man. That's
listen.
a bet. That's a bet. Go ahead, man.
Listen, I think
You being
Shaquille
disrespectful,
O'Neal.
bro. Go ahead.
I think
Go ahead.
Shaquille O'Neal deserves his credit. But I thought basketball is played 2 ways. And if you go back and watch all those series prior to the finals, like, isn't the goal to win the championship? Why would Kobe sabotage an offense and say, "I'm going to be selfish in the first three-peat" when Shaquille O'Neal has a mismatch? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going down to the big fella. Anybody with high basketball IQ should and would do the same thing, right? And so we're going to give Shaq all the credit. And if you go back and look at Kobe Bryant's points he was averaging per game and the percentage of offense he was reliable for, far as scoring, not to mention he led every finals for the Lakers in assists. So he wasn't just a scorer. Yeah. So again, 02-03 season, Kobe led them in scoring with 30 points per game. Latasha, stop lying. If you don't know basketball, then stop talking to me. You feel me? And so let me close out with this last point. There is a agenda and there is a narrative to erase this man's legacy, bro. And I just don't understand it. And Skill said it best. You got people who are so-called his friends, people he rocked with, and now that he's gone and passed, they just have a different tune. And so I would never take a list like Bleacher Report with our top 75 seriously, bro. Like, these dudes don't even put their name on it, Skills. So how can I respect your basketball acumen if you can't even put your name and tell me why you got these guys where they're at. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I care more about Kobe's peers, guys he played with, and guys he played against. Because those guys who've seen it firsthand, isn't it funny that they have a different tune? Like, their opinion is what matters to me, not some writer who's in Connecticut behind in a basement who's getting paid to judge basketball players. Oh, and by the way, if I don't like you, then I can dictate your spot in the NBA history and not give you MVP awards, not give you this and that because I don't like you. And so we got to get back to real NBA basketball analysis. And again,
amen.
Last point, bro. Last point. Why didn't Shaquille O'Neal skills? Why didn't he dominate Hakeem Olajuwon? He couldn't dominate Greg Ostertag on the Utah Jazz when he got swept.
Bro, that's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making right there, Miles.
Yeah.
Like, we got
one more thing. Why didn't he dominate 99 Spurs?
Bro, we got the data right in front of us. I can look at Shaquille O'Neal before he got with Kobe and after he left Kobe. I can look at Kobe before he got with Shaq and after he left Shaq. I have data I can look at.
Yeah,
yes, we can.
Man, but that's all I got, though, man. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna be long-winded, bro. I mean, if y'all throw out Shaquille O'Neal, then I'm gonna counter and say, well, he got 2 chips at Pau Gasol, man. Wasn't nobody up in arms and saying Pau Gasol was the most dominant 4 or the most dominant big man in his time, bro? Was he a good, skilled big man? Yeah, but he wasn't like that, though. And again, bro, isn't it funny how Pau Gasol was only giving you down to like 18, 19 points a game? And somebody made a great point. Go look at Shaquille O'Neal in Phoenix and in Cleveland, bro. He was giving you Pau Gasol numbers. Pau Gasol numbers. Oh, and by the way, that same team that LeBron James lost to, Kobe got it done in 5 games versus Spurs in 08. That same Magic team that he lost to, Kobe got it done in 5 games in the NBA Finals. Oh, 2010. Oh, y'all said Boston was a super team, 4 Hall of Famers. No way LeBron could compete. Kobe said, just give me one decent player in Pau Gasol, and I'll get it done. And I'll do whatever I need to do. Grab 15 rebounds, lead us in assists. Yeah, I didn't shoot it well, but again, basketball is played multiple ways. Nobody talks about skills. Him shutting down Ray Allen in Game 7. Go! Y'all tell me what Ray Allen did in Game 7, and who was guarding Ray Allen. I'll wait.
Hey,
so
bro,
again, the game is played in multiple ways, skills, and so I can say a guy didn't shoot the ball well doesn't mean he played bad. There's
one more thing about Ray Allen, though. He did Kobe beat Ray Allen back in '97 in the dunk contest too. Also,
that's all I got, man. I mean, this is sad, bro. It's they skills, bro. Like,
I'm gonna be real with you, Miles. Like,
disappointed,
bro. We're not even living in the real world no more, bro.
No, we're not, bro.
But it's like we living in some fantasy world, bro, where the fake being celebrated. I don't get it, bro.
Hey, skills. Last point, bro. Somebody in the chat told me that Kobe Bryant didn't lead the Lakers in scoring until like his 9th or 10th season. And I said, that's not true. He led them in 02 and 03 with 30 points a game. They called me a flat-out liar. BJ, like, it's on the screen, bro. Hey,
Miles, I guarantee if you ask that person, because look, no disrespect to Kirk, but that's why I asked him how old he was. I guarantee whoever you was arguing with in the chat is about 24, 23, and they didn't see this, so they don't even know. But here's the thing, though. It's more important now than ever before in history for people like me, people like you, people like BJ, Ticket, all these people. It's more important than ever for us to have a voice in the talk, bro. Because if not, people like Kobe, they're going to try to wipe his legacy completely away. But they can't do that because we was there and we witnessed it. So you can't make me unsee what I saw.
You want to hear, hey, Mr. Mass, you want to hear?
Yeah, I like the. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
Let me go to
Mr. Mass. Mr. Mass, you want to hear a fun fact, right?
Hold on, KB. Hold on, KB. Let me get the handout real quick because he's been waiting. What's good, bro?
What's good? I can't really see.
Shit.
Yeah, I can't really see this. Okay. Yeah, what's good, everybody, man? I'm just tapping in. I heard somebody say that Larry Bird was better than Kobe, so I had to pop in real quick. I just wanted to put this stat out. From 2000 to 2004, the Western Conference playoffs, Shaquille O'Neal averaged 26 points a game, 13.7 rebounds, and 2.9 assists. Kobe Bryant averaged 27 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists. That's in all 4 playoff runs. So the fact that they have Shaq at number 6 and Kobe at number 11 is laughable to me because, like somebody had iterated already, what did Shaq do before Kobe? Like, he had to wait until Kobe developed and to the big man era had really diminished a little bit until he was really dominant. And my whole thing is, what warranted? Last time I checked, they had Kobe at 4 a few years ago. What warranted? And I'm a Steph guy, but what warranted Stephen Curry to be over Kobe Bryant? We ain't talking defense. We can't be talking scoring. We can't be talking championships. We can't be talking finals MVPs. Can't be talking skills. So what are we exactly talking about? Same thing go for me and Magic. I love Magic and everything, but I don't think Magic is as good as Kobe at all. And if we gonna knock Kobe for having Shaq on his team, how come we not knocking Magic for having Kareem on his team? He had big.
Kareem was old.
He still won a Finals MVP while he was on the team, and Big Game James was a #1 overall pick who won the Finals MVP too. So don't give me that.
All right. Well, I'd like to chime in on this. Let me preface this by saying I'm 50 years old. Okay.
That's fine.
I'm hearing a lot of revisionist history in this conversation. Okay.
No, you hearing the truth.
Oh, yes, I am. All right. I grew up. I mean, I grew up in LA. I remember watching the Shaq Kobe. I remember watching, Magic and the Showtime Lakers. Right. Shaq is ranked where he is because of his dominance. I agree. He took advantage of the opportunity to not really have any great centers to compete against. Right. But like the dude Kirk, I agree with a lot of the stuff he said. Kobe, I remember that back and forth that Kobe and Shaq had. And, the fact of the matter is Kobe wanted to take the reins of the Lakers and Shaq wasn't ready to give it up. I personally wish that Kobe would have waited a little bit longer because you could see eventually Shaq was going to start his decline. And then maybe like what Wade and Shaq did, maybe Kobe and Shaq could have did. But the fact of the matter is that during all these stats you guys are comparing this stuff without context.
No, I'm not.
Everybody,
I watch every game they ever played against each other.
Right. Okay.
And with each other, no matter how old you is. Like I said, I watched every single game that they ever played against each other, and beforehand when he was in Orlando.
So now age don't matter. At first, you guys was, he's only 27. Okay, but now age don't matter, right?
I never said that, so I just came in here. So you applying that to somebody else, not me, sir. So please get the right.
Okay.
Please get the
all
right.
Right, y'all all sound alike. So go ahead.
You do too. You sound just like the rest of them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me finish my point. Even when you move after, I remember Kobe re-signed with the Lakers maybe a few days after Shaq got traded. Right. Everybody in LA knew Kobe was not going to re-sign with the Lakers if Shaq stayed. He didn't want to play with Shaq. Again, this is revisionist history. Everybody knows, that when Shaq left, Kobe got the team to himself. The Lakers sucked. I get it. They weren't, they weren't that good. Okay. Everybody in LA was saying, hey, you got what you wanted, Kobe. You didn't want the big man here. You got him out of here. Right. Fast forward to 2008, 2009, when they ended up getting Pau Gasol. Look, Pau Gasol on his own is not Shaq. But the dominance of that Laker team to go along with Kobe, because I'm not trying to dismiss Kobe, was not just Pau Gasol. It was their size. It was Gasol, Bynum, Odom, that front line that was like the shortest one was 6'10" in the league, where you didn't have any great bigs. So even when Kobe could go out there and take, ill-advised shots and kind of operate outside of the confines of the offense, and you have Gasol, Bynum and Odom, especially Odom. Odom was, he's playing a role. I remember he was with the Clippers, but the point is that they had a committee of bigs that dominated the league because the Lakers' strength at that time was their size, along with Kobe. I'm not knocking Kobe. Kobe's great.
Okay, quick question now, boy. You just rambling. You ain't really talking about that. You just rambling.
No, not really. You just disagree. You guys got up here and had that little circle jerk.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Quick question.
Okay, go ahead. Let's hear it.
Quick question. So, You talking about how good that 2010 team of whatever year you're talking about. Why every time somebody talk about the greatest teams of all time, they never bring up them teams?
Because they weren't one of the greatest teams of all time, but they were the
Okay,
best team in that
so
at that time. No,
okay. So how you talking? You talking like they were one of the greatest teams ever. But
did
anyway,
I say that?
I say you
Did I
talking
say
like
that?
that. I did not say you say that. I say you talking
But I
like
didn't
that.
say that.
Listen,
I didn't say that
you
though, right?
talking like that's how you sound. That's how
Mango,
you
he's a
talking.
great
I
Like they
don't
one
see
of the
why.
greatest
Mango.
teams
Because I'm
ever.
talking about. Hold on, bro. I'm talking about that particular time in the league. I even
Okay.
prefaced it by saying that. You're not
But you
listening.
can't, and even that time in the league, you can't really say that because every team in the league at that time was winning 50 plus games. Literally, every team in the West was winning 50 plus games. That's the reason why Kobe done beat the most 50
So,
plus win teams in the in NBA history.
did the Cavs have size? Did the
And I
Cavaliers
just
have
about to say,
size?
and you're saying they won because of size. A good majority of the team had size because of the way the game was played back then. So you got on here saying context was important, and then you said Kobe wanted Shaq gone, but then tell us why Kobe wanted Shaq gone. Like what you like, we have evidence of Shaq and Kobe sitting down with a one-on-one, looking each other eye to eye, talking about you was never in shape. You knew that I was gonna come in shape, and that's the shit that was ticking me off. That's what Kobe was telling Shaq. So would you want to play with a guy
Y'all gotta
that
let this man
all off
finish.
season ate fucking pizza and partying and came into the season out of shape because you know you got me, and you think I'm supposed to play with that for the rest of my career, and then have people like you saying that I would have never been able to win without this guy. I would have wanted him out as well. You
Well,
said
I
context is
want
important, but you left out the context.
Well, I want to say
No,
this
I
too.
didn't.
I
No, I
want to say
didn't
this.
leave out the context.
I want to
I
talk to.
I even admitted that at that time, Shaq was the only game in town. All the great centers had gone. He was the most dominant. You know, I mean, they was winning. They was winning going through Shaq. The brother talked about the 2004 finals. Go look at how many shots Kobe was taking. One of the dude with the Kobe thing, with the Kobe avatar, said that the reason why that I guess the Detroit defensive strategy was let Shaq get his points and focus on Kobe. Go look at how many field goal attempts Shaq took versus Kobe.
Well,
Kobe
this
didn't
is the
want
Kobe
him to
thing.
win
shot them
finals
out the
MVP.
game.
This is this.
Kobe
This
didn't
is.
want him to win finals MVP.
Hold
That's what I said, bro. But hey,
So,
look, bro, they ain't trying to hear that. They're not
so
trying to hear that, bro. They're not trying to hear that shit.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta talk to Ken because he said he's from LA, so I'm from out here too. So, Ken, I'm gonna ask you a question. Why did Shaq leave the Lakers?
Why did Shaq leave the Lakers?
Yeah.
Because he wanted a contract, and I remember that's when he told Jerry Buss, "Pay me muff." I'm sorry, I don't want to curse or anything, but running down
Okay.
the court and all, he wanted to get re-signed, and the Lakers had a choice between the aging Shaq or the young up and coming phenom in Kobe, and they
Okay.
chose Kobe.
Okay. So so what I want to say is, when you say Kobe didn't want to play with Shaq, it's not just that. They weren't going to pay Shaq because he wasn't better, and Kobe was better than Shaq going on for like 2 years at that time. He was already outscoring Shaq in the season and in the playoffs. And Hendo just read the stats out from the 2000-2004 numbers. He outscored Shaq from a scoring, but he got carried by Shaq. The reason why Shaq didn't come back is because the Lakers didn't want to pay him that money because they had Kobe Bryant. So I kind of get a little bit annoyed when people shame Kobe when they say stuff like he ran him out. No, the Lakers didn't want him back. Shaq wasn't good enough to carry a team, and they realized the best player was Kobe Bryant, who was arguably the best player in the league at that time. So you say Kobe should have waited. No, Kobe was the best player in the league. He just needed the team around him to win. Now, something else I want to also say about the 2009-2010 team. Mingo brought up a good point. If you're going to say that Kobe needed this size around him, well, we gotta go through all these these other teams, the All NBA teams of all time, and what they needed. Magic Johnson played on arguably the greatest team ever, and won 5 championships with that team. Nobody brings up all the help he had around him. Nobody brings up all the help LeBron James had around him with the Miami Heat. Nobody brings up the Tim Duncan Spurs when he had Tony Parker, who really was the engine to that team when Tim Duncan was on the decline in the late 2000s. Those teams, all those teams were better than this team on the screen. But what's funny is this team went to 3 straight finals. The reason why Andrew Bynum and Pau Gasol and them players like that is because Kobe elevated their confidence and their toughness. Pau Gasol was known, and you from LA, what was Pau Gasol known for before he came to the Lakers?
He was known for being soft, but Pau Gasol was a good power forward though.
But he wasn't going to win shit because he wasn't tough enough. And you can be skilled all you want, but if you are soft, especially in that era, that's all he would have been. His career, and he said this in his speech, Kobe Bryant is the reason why I'm a Hall of Famer. So it kind of bugs and annoys me when people want to give Pau Gasol all this credit, but when it comes to Kobe and Shaq, who was a better second option than what Pau Gasol was to him, we got to hear he was carried and all that stuff. Shaq had a 3-year peak. After that, he didn't win at the highest level. He couldn't win before Kobe became a part of himself. And then when Kobe won with less and went to 3 finals with less assistance, there's no argument that anybody can say that Shaq is even above Kobe. Once he won that 5th title, that argument was done.
Can I say something, BJ? Look, you look this team with this picture you got right here. I'm assuming this is the 2010 team because Ron Artest is not on this team, right?
2009.
Okay, I'm sorry.
2009, bro.
2019. Okay. So on the bottom right-hand corner is Andrew Bynum, right?
Yeah.
Now, Andrew Bynum was on his way to becoming the next Shaq. Okay.
No, what?
Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish.
Andrew Bynum was the next Shaq. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, what I mean is, you know, like the replacement for Shaq in LA, right? He was a good young center, right? You know, I know everybody remembers, you know, the little back and forth that Shaq had, and you know, with him and Shaq elbowed him after Bynum dunked on him and all that stuff like that. In 2008, the Lakers was chugging along. They had they might have had the best, maybe they had one of the best records in the league. This is before they traded for Pau Gasol.
Yes, sir.
Right,
yes, sir.
Before they traded for Pau Gasol. Okay, they was chugging along, kicking butts and taking name. Andrew Bynum is starting his upward ascension, and then he ended up getting hurt. Kobe inadvertently rolled over on his leg and blew out his knee. That is what facilitated them going out and trading for Pau Gasol, right? Remember, they traded Pau Gasol. Now, they already had one of the best teams in the league at the time. I'm not talking about relative to every you know, the history or whatever. They had one of the best teams in the league at the time without Pau Gasol. They traded Pau Gasol. Do you guys remember who they traded Pau Gasol for?
Kwame Brown.
Kwame Brown. Hold on. Let's Kwame Brown. They a dude named Javaris Crittenton. I don't know if y'all already know who he is. That dude is in jail right now.
He's free. He's free.
Oh, he's free? Okay, well, he did time in jail, but he wasn't nothing. He wasn't doing nothing. They did get Marcus Gasol, but Marcus Gasol was like a late 2nd round pick and out of shape, you know, Pau Gasol's brother, you know, right? And then they went and re-signed Aaron McKee to make the contract work. The reason why I'm saying this is because you guys again, I guess because I remember, like, you guys were talking about Magic and them at the time. I don't remember fans of players going out of their way to bash their favorite players' teammates like I hear today, right? The fact of the matter is Pau Gasol joined one of the best teams in the league. So for you guys to sit here and try to make it seem like you know, it was all Kobe, he's dragging it. And it's not just y'all. I hear people do it with Jordan and his teams, LeBron and his team. It's weird. I don't know why y'all do this stuff.
Hey,
you know?
Hey, sir.
But nobody's saying it's all Kobe.
No disrespect, bro, but your facts is not in order, bro. Like, they got Pau Gasol in February of 2008. Andrew Bynum, Kobe. That game was in Memphis, Tennessee. I remember like it was yesterday. And you're right, Kobe kind of fell back into Bynum's knee, but that was in January of 2009, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Right.
I
Okay.
mean,
Well,
come on,
the
bro.
point
I
was
mean, you don't. Hold
okay.
on,
But
bro.
let me respond
You
to that.
can't
Go
say a
ahead.
lie and then I correct it because see, your narrative and your context is wacky. Because what you said was they got Pau Gasol because of Andrew Bynum's knee got hurt. No, they
Okay.
didn't.
Well,
They had Pau
all right.
Gasol before he got hurt. My guy.
Okay. Fair
Come on,
enough.
bro.
Fair enough.
This shit
Fair enough,
crazy,
my
bro.
guy.
I can't take
The
this shit,
whole point.
skills. Pure
Okay.
lies,
Hold
bro.
on. Okay. Let me respond to that.
Captain.
The
I
whole.
just got two
Hold
things
on.
to say real quick.
Let me
Go ahead,
respond to
Kenny.
what he
Go
said.
ahead. Go ahead.
Let me
All right, go
respond
ahead.
to what he said.
So
The
read.
whole point was
Uh-huh.
before they got Pau Gasol, they were one of the best teams in the league. Yes or no?
They were playing good basketball,
They had a
yes.
good record. Yeah,
Okay.
they had a good record.
Okay.
They're
That's
playing
the
good
point.
basketball, yes.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
What's wrong with that, though? I mean,
Because, like I
is that a
said, I'm
crime?
sitting up here listening to this argument that Kobe Bryant was dragging these bums and
So Kenneth,
BJ, no respect
hold
to
on,
No,
hold on,
BJ,
hold
hold
man.
on.
on.
Great show,
You
by the
guys,
way.
please, you guys. Hey, bro. What's your name, bro?
Yeah,
What's your name? Respectfully.
Ken.
Okay, Ken, bro. If I came across aggressive, bro, I apologize, bro. I mean, listen, we both
No.
passionate. It's
This
basketball. I
is
get it.
basketball talk, bro.
Okay,
It's
cool,
barber
bro.
talk.
Okay,
It is
cool.
what it
Okay,
is.
cool,
Barber
bro.
shop.
Question for you, bro. You got LeBron ranked over Kobe?
Yeah.
Okay, how is that when the Cavs won back-to-back seasons with 60-plus games, and then you said that LeBron dragged these bums to, like those say LeBron dragged bums to the finals, and he dragged bums to 63 wins and 66 wins, but when Kobe does it, I can't say his team was just okay?
Except for that's not what I said, bro. What I said
What'd you say?
was I am frustrated because I'm sick of hearing people say that LeBron's fans saying
Okay.
that he dragged bums. No, he did not. Neither
Okay,
did
I
Jordan.
respect that. I respect that.
Right, and I'm saying neither did Kobe. Kobe had a damn good team with him. So if I was a month off with Pau Gasol joining the Lakers, the whole point
No,
was
you was a
that
year off, bro. No.
okay,
You were a
well, a
year off.
year off. I'm sorry, a year off.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, before Powell joined the Lakers was pretty damn good. That's the only point I'm trying to make.
But hold on. Let's go through why Powell was traded for Memphis. Remember, Powell was getting older, right? Memphis was not winning. What was Memphis's record? They had the
0
worst.
wins, bro, in the postseason, bro.
Yeah,
Pau
they were
Gasol
like
won
worst
0
record.
games in the postseason.
Yeah, they weren't winning any playoffs games. So what they decided to do was they decided to blow everything up and rebuild. After you keep getting swept or keep not making the playoffs or having playoff woes, they're going to break up the team. So when Andrew Bynum got on the Lakers, yes, we did have a size advantage. You're absolutely correct between Lamar. We had the biggest front court in the NBA, right? But what you're failing to mention is how those guys performed on the big stage. Like
Well,
if you
I
look
got a
at
question for
what they were
Kenneth though. I
doing
got a
and what
question
they
for
were
Kenneth.
producing, these are other than Powell, these are minimal roles
Hey,
that Lamar was
go
playing in
ahead,
the
skills.
finals and Andrew Bynum was playing in the finals. And Andrew Bynum barely played.
Hey, look, and I just want to add on to what the gentleman talking is saying. Look, the reason Kobe gets so much credit for this team that BJ just had on the screen is because he elevated their ceilings. Look, it's a clip that just recently dropped, and they asked Paul Pierce what was the difference between the year that they beat the Lakers and then the next year when they played the Lakers and they lost to the Lakers. What was the difference? And out of his own mouth, right? And I'm gonna take the word of what Paul Pierce is saying over anybody on this panel. Out of his own mouth was the toughness of Paul Gasol, because Kobe made him tougher. Because the first year he wasn't tough enough. He wasn't banging like they needed to bang to be able to go against a KG and a Paul Pierce and a Rondo, all tough nosed dudes where you got to have some heart in your chest. He didn't have it. So the reason that Kobe gets so much credit for playing with the Bynums and the Paul Gasol is because they wouldn't be what they were without Kobe Bryant. He installed their mama mentality to them that elevated their game. Because I can ask you, what did they do when they weren't with Kobe Bryant? What were their records? What were their stats looking like? What were they doing when they weren't playing with Kobe Bryant?
Well, I mean, the Grizzlies did suck. I mean,
No, they
I
won
get
50
it,
games.
you know,
They won
but
50 games
no, I'm
coach of
talking
the
about
year.
overall. Pau
Oh,
Gasol's
okay.
stint with the Grizzlies, they weren't that good. But I just feel like Pau Gasol was a damn good player. And I remember when the Lakers picked him up, that was a big pickup.
He's solid. He's
and
solid.
they didn't lose anything to get him.
See,
They
here's the
kept their
thing.
core and picked up one of the best power forwards in the
But
league.
do you agree with their list? Their list has Kyrie Irving below Pau Gasol. Do you agree with that?
Good
No,
question.
I would take Irving over Gasol.
Okay, so exactly. So this is a biased list because
That's a
there's no
fact.
metric
That's
that
a
you can
fact.
look at
Yeah,
that
agreed.
says there's no metric that you can look at that says Pau was better than
I want to
Kyrie.
piggyback off of what Skill said just real quick. There's film Phil Jackson literally punching Powell coming back to the bench saying, "What are you doing, bro? Like, get tougher." And Kendrick Perkins said it best, Skills. The team that won the rebounding contest in 2010 won the game. And so, I mean, the game you had to be physical. And so why doesn't Kobe get credit for making guys better and empowering his teammates and the team taking on Kobe's mentality? I feel like the 09 and 010 Lakers, fellas, that was a Kobe Bryant type of team. Gritty, feisty, determined.
Agreed.
You feel me? All that shit. Not to mention, in Game 7, like, Kobe stuck his nose in there and got 15 rebounds, bro.
And to me, that was proof of Kobe's evolution as a player as well. Like he evolved to realize that, hey, I can't beat the Celtics by myself. So I'm gonna need these guys to come along with me. But right now they don't have that dog in them like I need them to have. So he spent the offseason, he coached these guys up, and that's why he gets credit. And it's crazy to me that we can even compare him with a LeBron because the narrative the whole time with LeBron is he makes his players better. He makes the people around him better. When that's the most cappy shit I've never heard. Like, players have to sacrifice their game to play with LeBron. And I just feel like Kobe gets that credit with this team that he won the last 2 championships with because of how he elevated their ceiling. That's the only reason. I'm not discrediting everything you said, Kenny, because you made a couple of valid points. But at the end of the day, it's like we got to look at what was presented in front of us. We're not going to act like Paul Gasol and Andrew Bynum were these all-time great players because they weren't.
Skills.
What's up?
Yeah.
Skills, you can hear me?
They were there's the reason why Pau Gasol wasn't a Hall of Famer. Andrew Bynum he didn't even play 10 seasons in the NBA. I'm tired of elevating. I'm not gonna elevate players to appease the feelings because it's amazing how we kept hearing Kobe was carried by Shaq, but when I put all the evidence out here and we actually doing it all together now, but all I kept hearing for all the time was that Shaq carried Kobe. Shaq carried Kobe, just lying. And now I'm supposed to hold back and just give credit to a team who didn't prove any type of winning intangibles when the guy wasn't leading them. The truth is, Kobe elevated Trevor Ariza, he elevated Lamar Odom, he elevated Pau Gasol, he elevated Andrew Bynum, he elevated Luke Walton, he elevated Sasha Chick, and they didn't do shit when he wasn't on that team. The Lakers did not have a great team. The guy in the middle led the team to play above their capabilities, and that's the truth.
BJ.
Yeah, I'm
BJ,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just looking this up. Bynum got hurt January 14, 2008. Right?
Mm-hmm. That was before the Knicks
let's
game.
see here.
Go ahead.
Pau Gasol was traded to the Lakers on February 1st, 2008.
Mm-hmm.
No,
So
it's
that's a month
2009,
after.
bro, where Kobe collided into his knee, bro.
Right. That's what I said.
Kobe
Somebody else said
knee.
that no, Pau Gasol showed up a year later.
Yeah,
No. I
That's
said
not
Powell
true.
came a year before, but Andrew got hurt in Memphis when Kobe fell back in his knee in 2009,
Yeah.
bro.
Well, he got hurt
2008. I'm looking at the date.
Bro. I mean, I'm on Google, my guy. I mean, maybe I'm being honest. I'm looking at it.
Mass, he got hurt twice. One,
I know, but I'm talking about the one where Kobe fell back in his knee versus Memphis that really had him out for extended time.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
What do you mean, what?
That was January 14, 2008. I see it. Bynum to miss 8 weeks with an injured kneecap.
Yeah,
so I mean, the point was, hey, I like that Lakers team, man. I thought they I thought they had a lot of depth. They had a very good bench, led by a great player in Kobe Bryant. Again, I'm not sitting up here trying to not, how you guys feel about Kobe. I do agree with Kirk. I think if someone says he's top 10, I wouldn't argue with somebody who says he's in the lower teens, like 10 or 11, 12. I wouldn't argue that. You know what I mean? So I just like to
I
hear the
appreciate you, bro.
argument as to why people rank him the way he does,
Can
the
you
way they
look
do.
at
With
the
Shaq,
teams he's
huh?
Can you look?
What
Can
the
you
hell?
can you look at the teams he played in 09 and 010, getting through the Western Finals and then getting to the finals? And so I mean, he beat some pretty damn good teams, bro. Utah, Denver, San Antonio. He had to play Boston. Orlando was dominant, right? And so we can look and say this team is good, which I agree. I think this probably is what I think this is one of the better. This is one of the better complete teams I've seen in a long time because they have everything. Now
I agree.
their bench scoring wasn't all that. It wasn't. It was okay, right? I mean, I'm not sure if Lamar started, but Lamar's okay. He's cool. But the teams they played against, bro, why are you not factoring the competition and the road travel in those postseasons? The Spurs alone in 08, the same team who beat LeBron James in 5 games. I'm sorry, the same Spurs team who swept the Cavs in 07. Kobe beat them in 5 games, bro. Dominated that team.
That's wild as shit.
Dominated that team, bro. The Orlando Magic. I mean, Kobe made that look easy. Denver Nuggets went 7. The Phoenix Suns in 09, Kobe on the road. And Balky says, damn, like I know they're known for Western Diamondbacks, but tonight that's a Black Mamba. That's what Barkley said, bro. The Utah Jazz was a very good team. So, I mean, don't act like Kobe had all the advantages. No, he didn't, bro. Like those were some tough matchups.
That's the toughest
Yeah,
conference.
that's fair. I mean,
they.
I will admit, I do feel that relative to, I mean, that the West was a bloodbath, in the late 2000s. Again, this is not me. I guess because I remember it when I listened to the, especially like where Shaq is looked at now, and I remember in LA, how everybody, it's just a whole lot of revisionist history to me. All this Kobe was tough and all that. I remember Kobe getting on the Stephen A. Smith show talking about he wanted to trade because he didn't feel like the Lakers was doing enough to put the team around him. I remember Laker fans in LA. I grew up in Compton, complaining that Kobe ran Shaq out the Lakers.
I
Now
would have
he's
ran him off
complaining.
too.
I
I would
would
have ran
have
him off too.
I would have too.
I would have ran him off too.
I just
Like
remember.
I'm not finna spend waste no seasons for a guy coming in fat and out of shape. You're a professional. You can pay millions of dollars to come up, bro. If I paid you $20 million right now, and told you all I needed you to do was stay in shape year round, you mean to tell me you couldn't do that?
Yeah, no, I agree with
That's a good
that. I
point,
mean,
Spirit.
I agree. Yeah.
Real good question, Spirit.
Hey, BJ.
Why is it such a bad thing, nigga? I used to get so I didn't understand why people made that such a big deal. He did not run Shaq out. The Lakers didn't want him. They weren't going to pay Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant was the future of that team. He told Jim Buss, hold Shaq to his face, I'm not paying you. But somehow Kobe gets the blame for that. No, you weren't good enough to carry the team. And that hurt Shaq's feelings.
Yeah.
And Shaq was great, bro. Shaq was great, but he underachieved.
Yeah, but he underachieved. Damn. I mean, you know what? I think the Lakers have had a history of taking care of and even over. Look at what they're doing for LeBron James, man. I mean, this is crazy. I think if Shaq and Kobe got along and the relationship was good, I think that Buss would have paid Shaq.
Hey,
and
I don't disagree with that.
transition would have, huh?
No, I'm glad
I don't disagree with that. I actually agree with that. I think if Shaq was doing what he was supposed to do, coming in training camp in shape, I think him and Kobe would have been able to coexist. I think they would have won more championships. And to your point, I feel like the Lakers would have paid him. But that's not reality. That's not what was happening. And if you got to choose between,
and in all fairness, I do feel the last championship that they won together, I probably would say I think Kobe started to overtake Shaq, right? Or if nothing else, they was
Oh,
even killed,
Well, I'm
right?
glad. I'm glad. I'm
And
glad.
then
Kobe. I'm glad it ended up
and
like it did.
yeah, well, I mean, personally, I feel like if they would have stayed together, they probably would have ran off like 7 straight
I don't
championships.
care. I don't care
I
about
just
that.
don't see nobody
Kobe
beating them.
did. Kobe
Hey,
showed y'all that he can win without that guy. That's all said carried him.
Hey,
So
Kenneth.
that right there actually improved it improved his career or his legacy. It enhanced it.
That right and that right there is what bothers people. Like they didn't think Kobe can do it. If Kobe and Shaq stayed together, you know what happened? Shaq would got all the credit.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely.
And guess
Most
what,
definitely.
fellas?
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear that shit. No, Shaq can leave and
That's a fact.
actually get. I don't want to hear that
That's
shit.
how I keep saying. I'm
I
glad.
don't
I'm
either.
glad Shaq left.
Nah,
Hey
fact.
Glad
guys.
Shaq left.
And then BJ,
Skills. Hey,
what's up?
I interviewed the Sacramento Kings broadcaster, Grant Napier. He's been the Kings broadcaster for over 30 plus years. He got fired though, like 4 or 5 years ago. He's on my channel on video. He's on a record saying that no player did more damage to the Sacramento Kings than Kobe Bryant. He didn't say Shaquille O'Neal, bro. He made it very clear. He said no player did more damage to the soccer, or he said no player broke the hearts of the Kings fans and did more damage than Kobe Bryant. That's what he said, bro. A guy who called the games on the road, at home, all over the goddamn country in the world, bro.
Because Kobe was a killer.
I'm gonna take his word, bro.
Kobe was a killer. See, I can't say that Shaq was a killer. Shaq was dominant, but you're supposed to be dominant when you sat 7 foot, damn near 300 pounds. You're supposed to be dominant. But I can't say that he's a killer. And the problem that I got with people like Shaq is they didn't get everything out of their career that they were supposed to. That's why I say they underachieved. You can say a lot of shit about LeBron, and I'm not the LeBron biggest fan. But when he walked away from this league, you can't say that he didn't milk his body and get everything out of his body that he was supposed to get. You can't say that Kobe Bryant didn't get everything out of his body that he was supposed to get. He did. He pushed it until he couldn't push it no more. 20-year career, torn Achilles, broken fingers, came back, did it all. So when he walked away, it was no shadow of a doubt in his mind. I got everything out of my career that I was supposed to get out of it. But see, Shaq can't say that because you come in out of shape. You come in playing these little games, and you were supposed. Man, Shaq was not supposed to retire when he did. If he would have kept his weight down, Shaq could have played another 3-4 seasons. But because he never had weight management, and he's getting paid too much money to not have around the clock chefs, around the clock nutritionists, around the clock physical therapists, the whole nine, to make sure that he gets the most out of his career. And he didn't do that. And to Mingo's point, I'm glad that they split, because if they didn't split, you know what the conversation would be? It would be that Kobe Bryant needed Shaq, and I'm glad that he went and got those 2 championships on his own, so we can always look at that. That's why I keep saying, and I ended with this, I keep saying, we have the data. We can look at Shaq's career before he got with Kobe, and we can look at Kobe's career before he got with Shaq, and we can do the same thing when they left each other. And if you compare those careers, I'm sorry, I'm going to take Kobe's career every time.
So going back to the reason why Shaq was traded, Jerry Buss traded Shaq, and he actually spoke about why he traded Shaq. He said because he wanted to run like Showtime. He wanted the Showtime era to come back. So he wanted nothing but young players who are in shape and who can run. And he said that when he traded him to Pat Riley, he did that on purpose to say hopefully Pat Riley can get him in shape in Miami. So that was the whole thought process. I think people, they keep blaming Kobe, but it's like, dude, this was an organizational decision because they were fed up with his attitude.
But bro,
You know what I
you
mean?
can't lie that you can't say that Kobe. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I do agree with you, but you can't say that Kobe wasn't a big part of why he got traded. Kobe was
Why?
like, Kobe was at least more than 50% of why he got traded, bro.
It
Because
doesn't
Kobe was
matter. He
not
Because
left.
he
I
asked
don't
them
care
to get
whether
in
Kobe
shape.
was or wasn't. I don't
like
give a damn. As long as he left the
Kobe
fucking team, I
if
don't care.
Kobe wasn't
But
if
why is
Kobe
that being
It don't
wasn't on
matter
said?
to
that
me.
team,
Bro,
bro.
Evan's skills
bro,
saying
you
something
have to
else.
show up in shape.
Wow.
I
You
understand
have
what
to
you're
show up in
saying,
shape,
bro.
bro.
How
Wow.
Kirk? How did Kobe have a hand in it?
So hold up. So are we? You guys are acting like y'all didn't hear none of the stories people just said. If Kobe was not on the Lakers and they had Shaquille O'Neal, they would not have traded for Shaq. They would not have traded Shaq. Kobe was. So you're
What
saying
does
that
it
Kobe was no.
matter?
Because Kobe
Hold
was
up.
balling.
Are you?
Time out. Say it again, Kobe. Say it again, Kirk.
You said me.
Yeah, go ahead. Say it again.
I said if Kobe was not on the Lakers, Shaq would not have been traded. That's just period.
That's
But he
true.
What does it
was.
matter? Who cares?
Yes,
Vote.
So,
What does it
so
matter?
I'm not saying Minkles, you keep saying that, but I'm not. We're talking about why Shaq was traded. That's why it matters.
Who cares? So what?
Kobe
He
was a
left.
big
Because
part
they
of
had
that.
And so
Kobe,
what? Who
they
cares?
couldn't afford to
Doesn't
trade
matter,
him.
So
really.
the fact that y'all
Okay.
can believe it or not, Kobe was a big reason why Shaq got traded. It's not because it wasn't
okay,
just because
Based
he was
so
on
out of
what?
shape.
Based on
so
what though?
basically, I'm not putting up with your shit, and because I stand up to you, and now there's a new sheriff in town, and the organization sees who's more valuable. Now I'm gonna be the one, and I don't care, and we can actually do the same thing with LeBron and Kyrie. So if LeBron wasn't on the team, would Kyrie have left Cleveland?
That's the same thing, but it was like kind of opposite because they wasn't gonna get rid of LeBron because he takes care of himself, but Kyrie left because of LeBron. Same thing why Kobe left because of Shaq. Why Shaq left because of Kobe. It's the same thing. I agree
No,
with you, BJ. You're right.
Shaq left. No, he had no choice.
He was being put out.
But he
Nobody
was being
wanted him
put out
down, bro. He was
because of
done.
Kobe,
Like
though. That's what I'm saying.
because he was out of shape and it was an organizational decision.
So
Yeah,
Kobe had nothing to
I
do with
don't.
it. BJ, we're gonna sit here and say Kobe had nothing to do with that. Like BJ, you're a Kobe fan. You're like, come on, bro. You
I
know
don't know
Kobe had
what
something to do with it.
I don't know what you want Kobe to do.
This
Like what you want
conversation
him
is
to do?
Well,
pointless.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, BJ. I mean, I remember Shaq rapping, talking about, tell me how, which is weird to me, but, that little rap he did about Kobe and all that, they didn't like each other, bro.
They was
I
beefing. That's
mean,
what I keep
you,
saying.
that's what I'm saying. You guys is like changing
Well,
the
Shaq played
narrative.
into that,
It was
bro.
very
But who
clear they did
cares though?
not
He
like each
left. Who
other.
cares? I don't.
Bro, Shaq played into
If they
that,
didn't
bro.
get
Mingle,
him
we're
kicked
not
off the
saying
team,
That's
Mingle.
so
enough.
what?
Mingle, we
It
don't
happened.
Mingle.
And what
We
does
don't
it
care
matter?
either, Mingle.
So
But
what?
we're just saying how it happened, Mingle. That's all we're saying. We're
Bro,
not
So
saying
what?
he
Who
bro.
cares.
cares? So what?
Yeah,
Shaq
but when
said he
Kobe and
made up
Shaq had
shit.
their sit down, Shaq's on the record taking some accountability for most of those issues. He says, "Man, it's basically on me." Like if you go back and listen to that interview when they said 1-on-1, and Shaq goes, "We're not going to do Isaiah and Magic crying and kissing and stuff." He says, "This is mainly on me. Like I messed up. I was the one coming in out of shape. I'm
He
the one
did
trying
say
to
that.
throw it up.
He did say
I'm the
that.
ultimate captain or GM." And so, Kirk, Shaq is telling you what's going on, bro, and you still want to say Kobe get 50% of the blame? It's pure delusion, bro.
Exactly, bro.
But that's what we're
Hey,
saying, though, man.
that's why I keep saying we have the data, bro. We have the data. Why we acting like we don't have
Right.
these
This is
interviews
crazy.
and shit? We have this stuff. And y'all keep saying that they didn't like each other, but why didn't they like each other? Because one guy wasn't dedicated to his craft. It's
No,
simple, bro.
I don't. Skills. I don't even think it was that, bro. I'm sorry, BJ. Go ahead.
The truth of the matter is, Shaq's fat ass got comfortable, and he thought he can just go into off seasons and not take care of his body. And as his age, he got older. He can't do that, and his production dropped. Who said that? Skill said, yeah, Shaq should have played an extra 2 years, but guess what? He didn't take care of his body. And the Lakers say, you know what? It's not. That's not Kobe's fault. That Shaq's a lazy fat ass that don't want to take care of his body, getting paid millions of dollars. That used to piss me off too. I'm like, this dude should be the best player of all time, but he don't even want to be that. So it's like, how is it that's Kobe's problem? I don't want you as my teammate anyway.
Oh, I see what you're saying, BJ. I see what you're saying now. Okay, I didn't see what you were
Well,
saying.
I think that's even with that little sit down they did. Again, I personally feel like Shaq could have kept himself in shape, been an Adonis and everything. Kobe did not want to play in Shaq's shadow. That was the excuse that was used. I mean, like the dude. I don't know. The dude was saying earlier, Kobe was the reason the Lakers lost the finals in 2004. He wanted that finals MVP. He was gunning for it. Okay,
Thank you, sir.
it
Thank you,
didn't
sir.
So
That's
do
what I
matter
you
keep
hold
what.
that, Kenneth? Do you hold that 0-4 against Kobe, and that's why you got LeBron over Kobe because of that? Does that play a factor?
No.
Okay.
It's just just the resume that LeBron has. Is the only one that trumps it to me is Jordan. But yeah, it's just LeBron's
Yeah,
resume. I'm not
I
a LeBron
definitely agree
fan
with
either.
that.
So,
But hey, so just real quick, because when you make that statement and say Kobe's a reason because of 0-4, Can you tell me from a basketball standpoint, technical wise, why that was? Because Kobe told us why it was. Like, it's on film, but can you tell me why you put it on Kobe from a basketball standpoint?
I can definitely tell you. I can tell
Other
you.
than just saying he shot Jack. What
I
did
can
he
tell
do,
you,
Kenneth?
man.
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think what else. What is the
What do you
noise?
mean you don't know?
Somebody, mute
That's
their mic.
somebody's mic. I don't know who that is.
That was Kirk, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, to answer the question, Moss.
Yeah.
I mean, what else do I need, man? I watched that series, bro. I mean,
That's what I'm
I
asking
just
you, Kenneth. Why did he blow? I mean, how did he blow the series? I'm asking you, bro. Basketball.
I felt like they really should have utilized Shaq more, and they didn't do it. Kobe shot them out of them games. He did, bro. He shot them out of them games.
Oh my!
The nigga averaged 5 points. What do you mean utilize Shaq more? He averaged damn near 35 points in that finals run.
Then he should have averaged 42. Okay, look, I mean, I'm sorry.
Done that, bro.
Man.
When it's Shaq, his ass can't make free throws to average 40 points. He leaves a lot. Like, bro, I'm sorry. He can't shoot threes, and he doesn't hit his free throws at a high mark. When has Shaq ever averaged 40 points?
BJ, that's not fair to say, BJ. That's not fair to say, BJ.
No, I'm asking where was Shaq gonna get 40 points?
From what you talking about, from like period, or you just talking about from that final series?
No, Kenneth said that they should have featured Shaq more. Dude, the nigga averaged damn near 35 points in that series.
You talking about in the Detroit series, or you talking about
There's only so much Shaq can do with his limited skill set, which is why I say he's not the better player on that championship run, because you have too many holes in your game. You don't hit free throws at a high rate. You don't guard your man at a high rate, and you don't shoot from the outside at a high rate. You have holes in your game.
Wait, BJ.
You're a dominant force inside because of your size and how the game was played at that time. But you're not.
BJ.
You're holes in your game. Go ahead.
Okay. If we go back and look at that series, game 1, Shaq was 13 of 16. He only took 16 shots. Kobe, 10 of 27.
Right.
I mean, Kobe took more shots than Shaq and Karl Malone, right? Or the same. I'm sorry, they took the same amount, right? I mean, Kobe shot 37% that game.
Karl Malone got hurt, so you can't.
No, I'm only talking about that one game, bro. I'm just,
game. Okay, okay, I got you.
I mean, but I'm just saying, like, that's the first game, and the Lakers lost 87-75, right? The Lakers won the next game. Kobe and Shaq had great games. Kobe took 27 shots again to Shaq's 20, right? But they both had, were efficient. Kobe's actually more efficient than Shaq that game. They won that game. They won that game.
How'd they win that game again? What happened?
I don't remember how
Kobe
they won
hit
that
a
game.
game-tying shot to send overtime, and then he took over in overtime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought happened. Yeah,
I give you that. He did do that.
It's all good.
The next game, Kobe took 13 shots. Shaq took 14. Kobe shot 31%. Shaq shot 50%.
Yeah.
The next game, I'm only more just going by just their efficiency.
I got you, bro. Yeah.
Shaq took 21 shots. Kobe took 25. Kobe shot 32% from the field to Shaq's 76.
Damn, that's crazy.
See how there's no reason why this dude shouldn't have got. I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, the brother earlier was saying, and in the last game, Kobe took 21 shots to Shaq's 13. Kobe shot 33% to Shaq's 54. I mean, Kobe shot them out of these games, bro.
Thank you, sir. That's why I keep telling them. Ain't trying to listen.
Yeah, I think it's much more than just Kobe shot them out the game. Kobe was better in certain areas in the series. Obviously, Shaq was in the low 60s. Kobe, which is crazy. I didn't know this until now, or I forgot, but Kobe didn't shoot it well that series. I think he shot like high 30s.
You forgot, Maz, huh? You forgot.
Hold on, Kirk.
No, go ahead, man. You was talking crazy.
Kobe shot high 30s, but it was more than just Kobe Bryant just shooting. Because remember, Kobe led all his teams in assists in the finals. I don't think Kobe Bryant ran the offense well. Even when Kobe wasn't shooting the basketball, the Lakers weren't getting good offense, right? The Pistons had a great defense, and they made the Lakers start their offense up high. And by the time they can get it into Shaq, at times, Kobe says the shot clock was already winding down. And so I agree. In some moments, Kenneth, Kobe was doing too much.
Well, wait a minute. How was Shaq's defense that series, y'all? How was his defense? Tell
Not
the truth.
good, bro. Ben Wallace killed him.
Tell the truth. How was his
rebounds,
defense?
defensive rebounds, putbacks.
His defense wasn't good, bro. I give you that.
Yeah,
His defense was not good.
Shaq was horrible defensively in that series. Horrible.
But I think y'all forgetting something too, bro. Y'all remember what Chauncey Billups said about that series?
What did he say?
He said that the game plan was to make Kobe feel like that he was the best player in that series. That's what Chauncey.
Well, he
Billups
was.
said.
He just didn't play well. I mean, what do you
No,
mean
he
make
was
him
not.
feel?
No,
He knew he was.
He was
This man
not.
said make him
not
feel.
the best player
He
in that
knew he
series.
was.
He was not the best player.
He just
in
didn't
that
play
series.
well. He just didn't play well.
That's cap. That's cap, man. That's cap.
But again, you got to look at how they defended Shaq, bro. Shaq's going
That's what I'm
one-on-one.
saying.
Shaq. But hold on, real quick.
My bad, go.
Shaq is in the paint. He's
Okay.
closer to the basket. He's going to shoot a higher percentage. That's just based on his just natural ability.
Right.
But what Shaq hurts you at is his inability to stretch the defense out. So you're wondering why Kobe shoots a lot of jump shots. It's because he can't get to the hole, bro. You can't get to the hole. Shaq can't shoot no mid-range jumpers. That's why losing Karl Malone was big. We had no shooters. So who else are you going to rely on other than Shaq to get it done?
I mean, that's a good point.
I don't know, man.
Shaq did have a four-time defensive player of the year on him.
You
and
do
he was still scoring.
That's what I'm saying. Ben Wallace ain't nothing sweet with Ben Wallace, bro.
But Shaq was still scoring on him.
No.
Yeah,
Shaq
but
was
it
still
wasn't.
scoring on him.
You're looking at the numbers, though.
I'm not looking at the numbers. I've seen footage in my own eyes that Shaq was still getting his way in the paint.
Okay, but the problem is that what was the game plan in order to take advantage of the Lakers? One thing they wanted to do was shut Kobe out.
He shut himself out though. That was the whole plan. That was the. Did you not see Kobe not pass the ball? He didn't pass the ball in that series.
Who was he gonna pass the ball to, Kirk?
Bro,
that's crazy.
Come on,
So
pass it to
No.
BJ, so
you
go ahead, BJ. Go ahead.
Who was he gonna pass the ball to, bro? Who?
So he's supposed to take a bunch of bad shots.
But bro,
no. You said pass the ball to
his teammates. What are you talking about?
Okay, so let's take your logic.
Hold on.
Shaq, his teammates, come on,
bro. He passed the ball. He had the. What did you say, KB? He had the most assists. He led them assists. I think it was either you or Mass.
He led every finals in assists that he won.
Can you look at his
man, that's by default, man. I mean, he has usage. He has the ball in his hands the most, man. Come on.
But when you pick up these percentages for Shaq, ain't that by default? The nigga's right by the basket.
With Ben Wallace on him. Ben Wallace is on him. A four-time defensive player of the year is on him.
But the whole point, BJ, was for me to show that Kobe is shooting more than Shaq.
He's supposed to be the best player.
You guys seem like, I'm sorry, just real quick.
Why y'all keep saying that?
Just real quick, Kobe Bryant film room. Just real quick. You guys seem like you guys know your basketball, okay? More than a lot of the people I listen to and stuff like that. If you're telling me that Kobe was the focal point of the defense, Shaq should have been getting at least 30 shot attempts a night.
But where was so let's ask questions, right?
Yeah.
Where was Shaq positioned? As far was he able to easily gain position on Ben Wallace, or did he have to work for that and it ate up the shot clock?
He had to work for that. They was denying Shaq the ball.
Exactly.
All right, man.
So,
okay.
you know what?
I wish we could watch that series together, man.
Defensive team.
I give you that. It was denied.
Y'all not factor in that the Pistons were a great defensive team. Even when Shaq cut it down low, Kobe field room, when she would come over at times, you got Chauncey digging, you got Tayshaun digging, you got Rip digging. You feel me? I mean, they were a very, very defensive, responsible team. And so, yeah, Shaq got his shit off, but like, I don't care about how many points you score. I care about when you're scoring them. And so, I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, y'all looking at raw numbers, and I just don't view it that way.
So let's look at, you say pass to his teammates, right? Let's name other teammates. Let's name other teammates besides Shaq. Okay, Gary Payton, how did he perform?
I think he performed terrible.
Okay, so what was his shooting? What did he do? Hey, BJ, can you pull that up? Can you pull up all
I got
the
it, bro.
teammates?
I got it, bro.
Okay.
He averaged
Because
4
we got to
points a
break
game,
this. Listen,
and
basketball.
he shot low 30s.
Basketball's about space, bro. If there's no space to operate, it's gonna make shit hella hard for you to get your shit off, bro.
I give you that. That's true.
So if shooters aren't hitting shots, bro, they're just gonna cave in on Kobe and Shaq. They're not gonna worry about all them other niggas. And remember, we lost Robert Horry, we lost Rick Fox, we lost Karl Malone. So where was all this scoring gonna come from? We had to play our role players who, to be honest with you, they were all young. You know what I'm saying? Like who was gonna? Well, I'll let BJ present.
Hey, Kobe Philroom, how valuable was Karl Malone's pick and pop in the mid-range jump shot that he provided for that team in the spacing?
It would have brought the defenders from in the interior out.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? And it would have cut out time for the shot clock. You know what I'm saying? It would have made them work harder. They would have had to work harder. Shaq had to work really hard.
Not to mention too, when Karl Malone goes out, now you got Rasheed Wallace going 1-on-1. Was it Menfendenko or who was it? Their power forward. Because Rasheed Wallace was going to town on the Lakers floor.
Oh yeah, he was
it Robert Horry? No, it wasn't Horry.
No, Robert Horry wasn't there.
Who was it?
Yeah, he was killer. I think it was what's his name?
Menfendenko?
Hold on.
I got it right here.
She was matched up with what's the nigga name, man?
Who was it? No, Carl. Yeah. I was right. Yeah,
Menfendenko.
Yeah, Menfendenko. Yeah.
Man,
hey y'all, I'm about to hop off. Let me say this. I really appreciate you guys. BJ, you're a great host. Put your cash app in there in the chat. I don't see it anywhere. But Kobe, Maz, Kirk, I think we kind of agree with it, but I respect that you guys are at least respectful to me and allow me to get my point off without, getting mad at me because I disagree with y'all. Great conversation.
It's all good,
all right,
bro.
y'all.
Salute,
bro.
man.
Salute,
man. Yeah, there's no point in being disrespectful, man. It's unnecessary. You know,
we just talking about basketball at the end of the day.
Yeah, we just talking about basketball, man. We all trying to tell the truth. You know.
Yeah, we talking about basketball at the end of the day. But y'all, so where do y'all think Kobe should be ranked in? If y'all don't think,
I got number 2 or 3. Number 2 or 3. 2 or 3
is wild, man. That's crazy. You're saying he's right. Hold up, man. You're saying he's right, but I'm just saying. You saying he's right behind Jordan, bro?
But you put a guy closer to But you'll put a guy closer to MJ who lost 6 finals and wet the bed.
I didn't put LeBron number 2.
No. That's not what I said, bro. Kirk, that's not what I said. I said you put a guy closer to MJ who lost 6 finals and went to bed in 2011.
But he's not that close to MJ either, though, bro. I'm not putting him that close.
But is he closer than Kobe?
He's better than Kobe.
Bro, so you're answering my question, Kirk.
I can tell you why.
Bro,
what?
My question, Kirk, come on, bro. Like,
you said top 3, bro. You said top 3. You said top 2. So
okay, so let's break it down,
time, bro.
Let's break it down.
You talking about LeBron? You talking about top 2 all time?
But the reason why it's easy to put Kobe top 2, it's an easy top 2.
That's not an easy topic, bro.
It's an easy top 2.
You're saying he's better than a lot of players.
Listen. He played in the toughest era. Competition-wise, he played in the toughest
defensive.
But hold on, he played in the defensive. He played in the toughest conference of all time, bro. He has more 50-win teams than literally everybody on the list. I mean, he beat more 50-win teams with less talent than everybody on the list.
I did not know that. I'm not gonna lie.
When you name that back-to-back team, right? Let's go through all the teams who won back-to-back. How did they look like? What did they look like talent-wise? We need to compare talent for talent of what other people did with their back-to-backs compared to Kobe. Kobe had the least amount of talent for any back-to-back. The only other person you could bring up, the only other two people you could possibly bring up is Hakeem Olajuwon
Yep.
and Michael Jordan. But other than that, if you look at Pau Gasol is barely reaching top 70. Barely.
I give you that. I give you that. That's a good point.
So
That's a
when you
good
look
point.
at everybody else, look at the Golden State Warriors. It took KD, it took Steph with KD to win a back-to-back.
Mm-hmm.
It took Magic to have Kareem to win a back-to-back. It took Bird to have McHale to win a back-to-back. Well, they never won a back. But it took all of these great teams to win back-to-back.
Hey, Kobe Forum, can I say something real quick, bro? The 2001 postseason run was the second hardest run in NBA history, next to my Rockets, I believe in 94 and 95, because both teams beat all 50-win teams. And we knew that the Western Conference Finals in 2001 versus Spurs, for me, that was a championship, just like the Kings and Lakers were, right? Kobe averaged 33, 7, and 7 versus Spurs team. And Shaq was on the court, and so was Tim Duncan. If I got my years wrong, Kobe, then correct me, but I think it was over.
No, you're correct.
Okay, cool. So Kobe's on the court, Kirk, with Tim Duncan, a guy who they got above on this list, and Shaquille O'Neal. And it was Kobe Bryant who averaged 33, 7, and 7, and he was clearly the best player on the floor. And we all knew, and at least I was saying, this is the finals to me, because we knew whoever won that series, they were going to beat the New Jersey Nets. We knew that, right? The Nets. And so all I'm saying is this, bro. I mean, Kobe Bryant's 2001, even in the finals, is better than 3 of LeBron James' finals runs as the number one option. Kobe being the so-called Robin was better as a second fiddle than 3 of LeBron James runs, bro. I mean, what are you doing?
So check this out. This is the amazing thing about Kobe.
Y'all making some good points.
This is the amazing thing about Kobe at 22 years old, right?
Can I chime in? My bad, KB. Because I just really don't. I really want to get to a point that people act like the Lakers had such a top-heavy team, bro. Like, look at the point averages after Derek Fisher.
That's actually crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. You got 10, 6, 9, 6, 4, 3. So players averaging 1 3-pointer a game.
There is no bench.
That's what
I give you
I
that.
don't.
That's an ugly roster
Like
right there.
That team, but like, if you really look at Kobe's career, what all NBA teams, like all-time teams, did he really play for? That 2009, 2010 team, bro, that team is not even considered an all-time team.
Yeah. Can I add something to that 2001 run? And that 2001 run, up until the All-Star break, Kobe was outscoring Shaq. Kobe was averaging 29.9 points per game. Also, this is my last point. Can you look up right now, BJ, what Kobe averaged against the Spurs in the regular season? Because he averaged 33 points per game, 33, 7 to 7, on 50-something% field goal against the Spurs. And that regular season, in all those meetings, I think it was 3, he dominated them as well.
Yeah. I think Kobe averaged, 28, 29 points per game against the Spurs his career. You say for that season, though? You want to know what that season?
Yes.
Which year again?
2001. And then 2002, he also outscored Shaq against the Spurs. He kept doing it.
And Kobe Forum.
I did a video on that the other day, man.
Yeah, it was a great video.
And while Jay's looking that up, those say the 07 Spurs Kobe Forum was too much for LeBron James, but Kobe, but then those say the 2014 Spurs team was too much for, LeBron and the Heat, right? Wade and Bosh and Ray Allen. But Kobe Bryant is beating a prime Spurs team in 08. You know what I'm saying? A prime Spurs team. No excuses, right? No Shaq. Give me the Spurs. Give them to me. And gets it done in 5 games, bro.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
sir. And
I
with
mean,
Pau
we
Gasol
gotta be
averaging
honest in
13.
our assessments, bro. Like we can't skip over these type of things, man.
I do
Pau
agree with
Gasol was
that.
giving them 13,
I hear what y'all
13
saying.
points. Yeah, yeah.
I hear what y'all saying because the Spurs team was a great team, and
They were Kirk. They're a very good team, bro.
it was a great team. I hear what y'all saying. I mean, here's my point
Yeah.
though. Like, because it almost sounds like y'all saying that Kobe was better than Shaq after the first championship, which I disagree with you guys on. But I do think that they was on the same level. I'm not gonna say he was better than Shaq because I feel like what Kobe was doing, yes, he was doing that, but Shaq was still a dominant player on that team, and it allowed Kobe to do what he was doing on that team also. So and we can go back when Shaq left and those seasons that he had by himself wasn't all too pretty. But at the same time, Kobe was always a scorer. So but I'm not gonna hold you like
More than
averaging
that.
29. What'd you say?
He was more than just a scorer, Kirk.
No, right, but I'm saying like he's like that. He's one of the best scorers we've ever seen in the NBA history. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like he's a scorer. Like he's a dynamic.
So
scorer.
how do you value impact then? Because when you say Shaq was dominant and the best player, are you not taking into account a guy leading them in assists, a guy playing perimeter defense, a guy scoring 27 a game right there with him? Like, I don't look at raw numbers and say he's the best because he's scoring the most points. Like, you don't think Kobe impacted the game more than Shaq?
I think at times he did. I'm not gonna even sit here and cap. Y'all name
And then you
stuff
said that Kobe did something because of Shaq, but there's evidence because in 2000 when Shaq fouls out, they could have trapped Kobe. And not to mention a bum ankle. He still hit 3 straight shots versus Indiana without Shaq on the floor versus a very good Pacers team. So, I mean, I don't know how people assess impact and not just raw numbers, bro. I don't know.
Yo, Kurt, come on, man. Stop it, Kurt. Listen, I understand you want to be nice to everybody on the panel, but stop, Kurt. Fuck is you talking
I'm not gonna
about?
lie, my guy. You was spitting facts earlier. I'm not gonna hold you.
Listen,
I'm not gonna hold you.
Shaq, let me explain something to you, bro.
I'm not saying everything, but he was right. But he was spitting some real. He was spitting some real stuff. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shaq was the better player, bro. Definitely. Now, if we're talking about after Shaq left Kobe was looked at as nothing but a fucking ball hog shot jacker, bro. Like we understand that already. We're not taking. Listen, I'm never gonna say Kobe wasn't great, but to say that he's number one above everybody, fuck no. And if we really want to be technical, Kobe is not even the best Laker of all time.
That's actually true.
Stop
That's
it.
actually
That's
No,
true.
he
not
is
true.
not. No,
That's
he is
not
not.
true.
The
That's
best.
not true.
Better
All
than
right,
Magic,
let me
bro.
That's not
put it to
true.
you like this.
Magic,
It's Magic.
Kareem, Shaq, all of them will say, and they already said it out their own mouths, that Kobe is the
they gonna
greatest
leave.
Laker ever.
Oh shit!
And
No, the
Jerry
fuck,
West.
Leezy,
So what are you
know
talking
he is
about?
not. Listen, let
Who
me tell you
cares though
something.
what they said though?
Let
We
me
all
give you
know he's
my
not the
order,
greatest Laker
right?
of all time. It's definitely Magic.
Let me give you
It's
my
for sure
order.
Magic.
We got
Magic,
Kobe.
bro.
I mean, we got Kareem. We got Shaq. We got who else can we say?
Who you work for, nigga? You must work for
Hold on.
Bleacher Report, nigga. Shut up. Stop it.
Hold on.
What's up, Elise?
We
Y'all
got
niggas
Kareem.
work for Bleacher Report,
We
bro.
got-
I don't want to hear it. Stop it.
We got Magic. We got Elgin Baylor.
Okay.
We have
Nigga said Elgin Baylor.
Will
Come on, man.
Chamberlain. We got
Okay,
Jerry
Will.
West. Now listen.
Jerry West. Okay.
As far as who had the most longevity with the Lakers, we can say Kobe. We can give it to him from that standpoint. But Kobe is not the best Laker of all time, bro.
It's Magic
The
Johnson,
best Laker
bro.
of all time will go to Magic Johnson, bro.
It's Magic Johnson, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I do agree with him on
Sit
that.
right
You
there.
can't even
Sit
deny
right there.
that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. A rookie coming in and giving you a championship, bro, immediately. Come
Here's
on,
the thing, and we've never
Come
seen
on,
that,
bro.
bro. When have we ever seen that?
That
We've
was
never seen
impressive
that.
for sure.
That's what I'm
That's
saying. Magic,
impressive.
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
ain't
bro.
gonna lie
Like,
to you.
that's
But
what
who
I'm
was a
saying,
better
bro.
defender, though?
That doesn't
who?
matter, bro. Come on, bro.
Who's a better defender of who?
Who was a better defender out of Magic and Kobe, nigga? What are you talking about? Who?
Kobe, but it's not by
Kobe,
it's not by
but
super
it's
much,
not
bro.
about. But it's not.
Hold on. You gotta
It's
look
not
at
by
who
that much.
Magic was playing with, nigga. Magic came into the league playing with Hall of Fame players, nigga.
And he
We
was
name
playing against
another
Hall of
Hall of
Fame
Fame
talent
player.
too.
Kobe came into the league outside of Shaq, nigga. Stop it.
The Lakers were still trying to figure out if they were going to continue to be dominant before Magic came in. So
That's actually
once
a good
Magic
point.
came in, it
No,
allowed
because
them to
Norm
realize they
Nixon, they
can
had
still be
Norm
dominant.
Nixon. Norm Nixon was the starting point guard.
But he wasn't no Magic though, Leader. You know that.
Nigga, Norm Nixon is a Hall of Famer. Nigga, what are you talking
I
about?
get it, but still, he wasn't. He didn't
Don't try to
have.
compare him to Magic though, bro. Like
This is the thing, bro.
Nigga, Norm
The
Nixon
impact.
learned everything from Magic, nigga. That was the lead guard in LA before Magic came. Let's just keep that under wraps. Norm Nixon, nigga, was an all-star, all-NBA guard before Magic came. What are you talking about?
Listen, I hear what you're saying. You can put it right there. Lizzie, I hear what you're saying, but what I'm also saying to
I'm
you
not saying
is,
he's better than him, but let's not just act like Norm Nixon was a scrub, nigga.
I'm not saying he was a scrub. Fuck no.
Jerry
But
West was pushing for Magic to come. Pat Riley didn't even want him. It was Jerry West, nigga, who pushed for to get Magic. Jerry Buss didn't even want Magic. It was all Jerry West pulling the strings to get Magic because they already felt they had their guard in Norm Nixon.
But here's
Those
the
are
thing.
facts, is what I'm telling you. I'm not
Would they
making
have
shit up.
continued to keep winning if they never got Magic? Do you feel that way?
What you said? Were they going to keep winning?
Yeah. If they never drafted Magic?
I don't know. We don't know. It never happened. We just don't know, bro. That's all I'm saying. We don't know. We don't know if Kareem comes over there. We don't know all of these things. We don't know the impact and all of that. Like, we just don't know what would have happened, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Kareem was already over there before Magic, though.
So off the Lakers, right? Let me ask you
Kareem
this.
was over
Off
there
the
before
Lakers,
Magic,
bro.
yes.
Yeah,
Let me ask everybody on the panel this.
He got injured, and then that's why Magic played.
And he
right?
got injured. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He was already there. Yeah.
Like a year. I think it was. He was only there a year prior, though. I think.
Right. He couldn't. I don't even think he can win without Magic. That's the crazy part.
Right.
All right. So look. Everybody.
And the rest is history from that rookie, from that game, from that finals game 7.
I'm saying. Wait, keep going, bro. Go ahead, bro. You about to say something? Go ahead.
Let me ask y'all something. Yo, because this is what I've always wondered. I mean, I know the answer, but I want to know how everybody else feel. Do everybody else think the Pistons would have won back-to-back if they drafted Carmelo?
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. With that team, come on now.
Carmelo came out. He came out firing, so I give you that.
But we already know why that didn't happen, to protect some people's legacy. But I ain't gonna go
That
there.
is true. Hey, but bro, my man said Kobe top 2 all time. What is wrong? Y'all really think that he's not?
Hold on, this is what I'm saying. If Kobe is a top 3 player all time, how can he not be the greatest Laker all time if he's top 3?
I don't think
in
he's
a lot of people's eyes.
top 2.
Because a lot of people have Kobe number 2, and then you could say 1B and 1A. Jordan and Kobe.
BJ, you know what? I'm gonna send you a link to a video I want you to watch tonight. Now, you may not like what he says about Kobe, but he breaks down a lot of valid points. I'm gonna send you this link. You tell me how you feel about it. I'm about to text it to you right now.
That's my thing, y'all.
What?
I think we all know Kobe's not he's not right behind Jordan, bro. That's not true.
So who's behind Jordan?
It's Kareem.
That's not what Jordan said out of his mouth, though.
I don't care what Jordan said at all, bro. Kobe's not right behind.
So what makes you believe that Kareem? That's your list, but what makes you believe that everybody should have Kareem behind Jordan? Is what I'm saying.
Magic. Like, so you saying Kobe better than Larry Magic?
Like he's not. He's not.
No,
he's not. Let's just keep it 100. Who's a better basketball player? Not who had the greatest team. Because remember, Kobe did more with less. Kobe didn't play with Robert Parrish, Kevin McHale, Dennis Johnson, motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? All those other great players. Like, he didn't play with all them great players, bro. What are we talking about?
That's so we're going based
Cedric
off
Maxwell. He didn't play with them type of players, bro. Think about it.
So Kobe's better than everybody since he's just a pure scorer.
No, Kobe's not a pure. It's not about him being a pure scorer. It's his determination and what he did on both sides of the ball, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Kobe did more with less, is what I'm saying. Can you? Okay, let's replace Magic. Let's do a hypothetical. If we're gonna do that, let's do this. Do you think Magic wins with Pau Gasol and that team that he had? Let's just go. Let's transition eras now. Let's just kind of like I'm gonna put Kobe in Magic era with that team Magic had with Kareem and them, and you're gonna put Magic with Pau Gasol and Ron Artest in that team. Who wins more championships?
I think Magic does, bro, because Magic makes his
That's
teammates
insane,
better.
bro.
You lying like a motherfucker. Stop
That's
it.
insane.
Magic wasn't guarding the best players on the court, my nigga. Stop.
But we can't.
You gotta
You
be
can't
kidding me.
evaluate like y'all.
Well, here's another
9-time
thing.
all defense first team. What are you? Magic didn't do that.
Well,
Magic
here's
didn't
another
have to.
thing. Kobe
I don't
did.
think.
This is
It
what we're
wasn't
not
no
gonna
Michael
skateboard
Coopers on the
past.
Lakers, bro. It wasn't no Michael Coopers on the Lakers and no
Magic didn't
James
have to
Worthies. What
do
are we
that,
talking
Hey,
about?
can
Byron
I
Scott
ask
and all
you?
that, nigga.
I don't think you understand that, bro. Magic didn't have to
So
do
you
that.
mean to
He
tell
was
me if
already
Kobe didn't
impacting.
play with James Worthy, Kareem, all those great players on those Laker teams, he don't win more than 5 championships in
So
that era?
now
You
Kobe
out your-
wins championships with those teams. Of course he does. But are you saying like? So hold
So
up. You're
who's a
saying
better
that
player then? That's what I'm asking
that's
you.
not
Who's
how you
more
evaluate
skilled?
players, though. That's not how
Who's a
you
better
evaluate
player
players.
on both sides of the ball? Let's keep it
Completely
100.
false.
Not who's a better
You're talking
passer.
about both sides of the
Who's a
ball.
better player? Who's a better player?
Magic's a better player than Kobe.
That's insane.
So Magic is more skilled than Kobe on every level. He's a 3-level scorer. Are you telling me Magic
Oh
Johnson
my
is a
gosh,
3-level
bro.
scorer? I'm just
You're
asking a
talking
question,
about
bro. Is he a
scoring,
3-level
bro.
scorer? Is he?
Easy. The game's more than
Is
scoring.
Magic a 3-level scorer? Yes
No, he's not a
or
3-level
no?
scorer. No,
He is.
no, he's not.
So how is he better than Kobe if he's not a 3-level scorer?
What? Are you serious?
You didn't
Is he
answer.
better? Okay. Let me keep going. Is he a
That's
better
The answer?
defender than Kobe?
no, he's not.
Okay. So how you saying a nigga better than him then?
Bro,
Don't
I
make
think
no
Elise,
sense,
I don't
bro.
think, bro.
You
I
have to
think you,
reevaluate what you think and what
Elise.
you and how are you
I hear
evaluating that
what you're
shit, bro?
saying, bro, but
Yo.
that's not how you judge basketball. You have to go from the full game.
Yo, you
It's
ain't
not
at
just
home.
What's the full
about-
game? Okay, go ahead. Break it down. Give me the full game, LeBron. Because you sounding like LeBron James right now, my
I
nigga.
don't know if you're gonna hear me, bro.
So LeBron James is better than Magic then, according to your logic.
Yes, he is.
And he's better than Jordan.
No. LeBron's not. Hold up. Before you start going crazy, bro, 'cause let me just say something to you real quick, because I think y'all are going too crazy about Kobe right now. I feel you on the skill set, bro. Basketball is about scoring, passing, impact, winning. Like I feel,
And Kobe had none of that.
And guess what?
Nigga, what?
And look, no, you're not hearing me, bro. You're not hearing me, bro. So when Shaq left Kobe,
yes,
what was Shaq doing when he left?
Can
Kobe,
you
bro?
win? What was
He
Shaq
went-
doing?
hold on,
Riding the
time out,
coattail of
bro.
Dwayne Wade, in which they rigged
What
the
was
finals for the
Kobe
nigga.
doing? What was Kobe doing when he
Kobe
left
was
Shaq?
losing. Did you pull up the
Hey,
roster?
no,
Hold
no.
on, pull up.
Hold on. Time out.
the roster.
And
Time out.
listen,
DJ, pull
and we're
up the
not gonna
roster.
skateboard and
Those
act like
3
Kobe
years
didn't go
after
8 from
after
27
Shaq
in the
left. Pull
fucking
the roster
finals.
up.
Everything has
I'm gonna tell you how slick the NBA is. Pull up them rosters Kobe
This
had,
has
nigga,
nothing
and
to
you
do with
tell
the
me if
NBA,
anybody
bro.
else in the NBA would have won with those bum ass niggas he had.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, the thing is that Kobe was out there. He was out there with he got injured, so he missed a good amount of time, and then Lamar Odom went down. But we were in the playoff hunt before that happened.
No, I'm talking about what's those teams before we traded for Lamar Odom. Remember, those teams were garbage as hell. We didn't have Lamar Odom yet.
Yeah, we had fucking Karan Butler. We had
Karan Butler.
We had what's his name, the point guard,
Smush Parker.
Not Smush. It was the other dude. What's his name? Man, I'm trying to remember his name.
No, what other dude?
Point guard. He played point guard.
Smush Parker.
No, not Smush. Not Smush. That's another dude.
Hey, pull those rosters up, bro.
Yeah, pull up the roster.
Pull the rosters up, though, bro. But y'all act like Kobe was just passing the ball. He was a shot jacker for like.
Bro, he had to.
Jordan was too. What's your point?
Nah, but Jordan actually led his team better than
Kobe. Kobe didn't lead his team.
Hold on, talk about. That's a narrative. That's a narrative. That's a narrative,
bro.
That is a narrative, bro.
You're running with mainstream media narratives right now, my nigga. That's not true. What did Chris Duhon tell you? Chris Duhon said they had a bet with Kobe. He said, nigga, I'm a motherfucking killer. I'm not no nigga who just passing the ball. But he said, guess what? I'll bet you I go get a triple-double tonight. And that nigga instantly, and it was a string where I think Kobe had 5 straight games getting a triple-double. That's all about stat padding. A nigga can go out and average a triple-double. That's not who I am, my nigga. I am a killer.
He's a weapon,
Period.
bro. He's a weapon.
Guess what?
That's what Kobe
the
was.
shooter doesn't say, nigga, I'm gonna hire some shooters. No, nigga, I'm gonna shoot the nigga. Period. That's what he was, bro. He was a shooter.
If we're talking about the best player of all time, we have
Bro,
to talk
Kobe-
about everything,
Kobe-
bro.
Anybody
Okay,
can
let's
pass
talk about-
the ball and a nigga can
He's not
score.
number
That's
two,
all
bro.
I'm
Kobe
saying,
is
bro.
not number 2 all time. Y'all are tripping.
Hold on, time
he's
out.
He's not your number 2.
Time
That's
out.
fine. That's fine.
What's the scouting report for Kobe? Give me the scouting report. How would you guard Kobe? What would you take away from him?
And how would you guard Magic? Give me the
How would
scouting
you-
report for Magic, and then give me the scouting report for Kobe, nigga.
This is what Kobe's weakness is. You let Kobe go ISO, bro. You let him do. You let
Kobe
him
would destroy you if you go ISO.
You get 81 dropped on you for going
That's
ISO.
not true. Hold on. Did you just say that's not true?
Nigga,
Did you watch?
Hold on. You
Hold
get
on,
60
time
and
out.
3/4. You get 60 and 3/4 dropped on you
Elise,
5
time out.
times, nigga, throughout my career.
Time out, bro. Did you watch Prime? Did you watch Prime Kobe?
He didn't watch him, bro.
Because
Obviously.
if you
He don't
guard
even know
Kobe
nothing about
one-on-one,
Magic because he didn't watch Magic either. He going off of narratives. I promise
nigga,
you. I
if you
watch
watch,
Magic, nigga.
bro, if you watch Prime
Y'all
Kobe,
young
bro,
cats. I've
you
been
not
around
what I'm
way
saying,
too
bro.
long.
Y'all just talking right now. Y'all not even hearing.
Okay, come to my channel and watch some of my videos. Bro.
There's no logic in what you're saying because you don't
Kobe, bro.
know. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, my
Yeah,
nigga.
you're telling. Okay, Elise, like I haven't.
You gotta
watched
watch
it,
Prime
but-
Kobe, bro.
Okay, how do you guard? So, what's the game plan for Magic? And then give me the game plan for Kobe.
I'm gonna give you the game plan for Kobe.
You said let Kobe
first time.
score something that's what he does
But you
already.
didn't
Why
let
would
me
you let
explain
the
it,
nigga
though, bro.
score
You
when he's one of the greatest one-on-one scorers and
You didn't let
ISO
me
scorers
explain
of
it,
all
bro.
time?
You didn't
So
let
you
me
gonna play
explain
to
it.
his strengths?
You gonna
play
get
to his
embarrassed.
strengths?
Did not
That
let
makes
me
no
explain
sense.
it, bro.
That makes no sense what you're saying.
You gotta understand
You're
what Kobe's
telling
weakness
me
is.
that your game plan is to let the nigga score.
You're still not letting me
You're crazy
talk, bro.
as hell, bro.
You're still not letting me talk. You're still not letting me talk.
Go ahead, give me Magic. Give me the game plan for Magic.
Can I talk about Kobe? Because you still didn't let me talk yet, bro. I'm still
Okay,
waiting
go
for
ahead,
you
my
to let me
bad.
talk.
I just heard you just say let him score. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I didn't finish, bro. Go ahead, BJ. Go ahead. Oh, his mic must be messed up. I don't know.
That's the roster.
Oh, that's
Tierre Brown, Tony Bobbitt, Chucky Atkins.
Chucky Atkins. That's who I was trying to
Wow.
do. Chucky
I
Atkins.
forgot
Chucky
all
Atkins.
about Chucky.
That's who I
Byron
was thinking
Grant, who was later traded to Portland, or no, he came over from Portland. His career was damn near over. Jermaine Jones, who came over from Philly, he was done. Stanislav Medvedinko, Chris Mim, Lamar Odom, who was injured, Kareem Rush, who I thought was okay, Sasha Vujacic, and Luke Walton.
A young Luke
man.
Walton.
I think it's crazy as hell. So if you put Magic on this team right here, they win in the championship. If you put LeBron on this team, they win in the championship. Come on, man. Y'all sound ridiculous right now.
Championship.
Right now, bro. Y'all talking
Championship.
crazy. I just want to explain my point about Kobe, bro. Because y'all act like Kobe got no weaknesses. I can tell you Kobe's number one weakness was.
Go ahead, break his weaknesses down, bro.
Right.
Since you know the game, go ahead. You got it.
If y'all ever let me talk, bro.
Go
y'all
ahead.
just talking
It's on
crazy
you.
all day.
I'm
All
done.
right,
Go
that's
ahead.
okay.
I'm
So
muting myself, actually.
Kobe's weakness is his selfishness. I don't think people understand. I don't know why y'all don't understand that, bro. And the reason why I say let him go ISO is because he doesn't pass the ball like y'all think that he passes the ball. The only time Kobe started passing the ball is when he got Phil Jackson back and when he won championships in 09 and 010 and 08. That's when Kobe fully changed his game. Before those 3 years, Kobe was he was a great player, but he was a scorer. He wasn't anything
That's not
else.
true.
That's
What
not
you're
that
saying
is
is
true,
not
bro.
true.
We can talk about
No,
that,
it's
bro.
not. No, it's not. If you watch Kobe,
Okay, hold on. Let me, BJ, hold on. That's not BJ. Hey, hold on. So you mean to tell me if he would have passed the ball to these bum ass niggas, they would have won a championship?
It's not about passing the ball, bro. It's about impacting your team. He couldn't do
Bro,
that. All he could do is
again,
score the
And you
ball.
mean to impact your team by passing, right, though, to these garbage players? Is that what you're saying?
See, and that's the mentality right there.
Like, you don't make no sense, my nigga. You don't make no sense.
But bro, you
how
talking.
can you be a leader if you can't?
Yeah, but you're not listening, bro.
Check
Like,
this
when you
out.
watch,
Phil
when you
Handy
wa-
told niggas, hey, that nigga say,
talking
nigga,
about top
I'm an
two all
asshole
time.
because they don't
We're
put the
talking
work
about
that I
top
put
two
in,
players
nigga. I'm
all
not
time.
passing them the ball. Period.
So check this out, right?
All time, right?
No, listen, bro. Check this out. When you spoke about Kobe and his selfishness, right? You got to understand the way the offense was played. Kobe played inside out. Matter of fact, Kobe sacrificed a lot of his individual statistics playing with Shaq. He
I'm
took
talking
a
about
back.
after Shaq, bro. I'm talking about after
No,
Shaq, bro.
even after
That's the
Shaq,
lie,
Kobe.
bro. Come on, bro.
No, listen to what I'm saying. After Shaq, Kobe would still play through the offense. See what you guys look at is you guys look at late in the shot clock and you're like, why did Kobe shoot that shot? He shot that shot because he was a bailout for his team. Kobe usually played from the inside out. He played from the inside out with Kwame. He played from the inside out with Chris Mim, and he would be a utility player. And he, like, the first 2 quarters, he would try to get his teammates involved, just like Michael Jordan. It was no difference. The third and fourth quarter, he would try to take over. So Kobe wasn't just if you watch the 81-point game, bro.
Thank
Kobe
you for
won't just
adding
out
proper
there.
context to that. Yes.
Yeah, he
Y'all
won't
just
just
made the
out there
whole
just
shit up,
jacking
bro.
shots.
Just made that
No,
shit up,
listen,
bro.
he won't
Yes,
just out there just jacking shots,
yes,
bro.
he was.
He got hot, bro. No, listen to what I'm saying, bro. We were losing the game. We were playing
Yes,
through
I know
the
why.
entire.
Because he was taking bad shots.
No, he wasn't. He shot 60% the whole
So what
game.
happened when he said, you know
This
what?
makes no
Since y'all don't,
sense.
hey, I'm gonna stop shooting the ball against what's the name? I scored 20-some points in the first half. My teammates only scored about 20. The rest of my team only scored 20. And I shot over 50% doing so. And I had about 4 or 5 assists in that first half. So I came out. Guess what? You know what? They
That's
want
a
me to
good
scale
game
back
by.
and stop shooting. Let me just
That's a
start
good
passing
game
the
by
ball to my
Kobe.
teammates and playing defense and get my teammates involved and see if
You
they
have to
could
look at
carry
Kobe's
me
field
through
goal
the finish
percentage
line.
through
What happened when
the
that happened?
season,
What
bro. He
happened when he
shot
did that?
under 45%
What
for
happened
his
when he did that,
career.
bro?
Bro, Kobe. First of
Don't say
all,
he shot under 40%. That's not
when
true.
you bring up
Under 45, sir. 45%
bro, when you
for his
bring up
career.
field goal percentage, understand field goal percentage all has something to do with how you're defending. Bro,
Context.
Kobe's shooting further away from the basket, so his field goal percentage is going to be down. Fun fact:
That's
LeBron
cap,
shot.
bro.
Hold on, time out. Fun fact, right? LeBron for the 2000s shot 47% from the field. Kobe was at 46. Hold on, time out. Kobe was at 46 for the decade. LeBron was at 47, and he's attacking the rack. That in that era,
Most of his shot, 85% of his shots was in the paint.
Go listen to Mind the Game. Go listen to Mind the Game, bro. In Mind the Game, even LeBron says it's harder to score in the 2000s.
Hey, Kirk.
Go listen.
Hey, Kirk. Hey, watch this, Kobe Furum. Hey, Kirk. In the 2015 finals, how many shots per game did LeBron James average in that series per game?
I don't know. He shot
Put
a
your
bunch
damn
of shots
belt on.
in
What's
that
wrong
series,
with you?
bro.
I'm about to tell you, bro. He averaged 32 shots a game. Why do you think that was? He took 32 shots a game in the finals in 2015. Why was that, Kirk?
His teammates was down, bro.
I didn't know that.
Because of what? Hold on.
His teammates was down.
You're doing
Because of what, Kirk?
my kids.
His teammates were
That's
out
right
for
in
the
the
game.
oldest.
Hold on, Dom. I'm not talking to you, bro. Respectfully. What you say, Kirk?
Bro,
His teammates was out.
I was on.
Okay, Kirk. I agree with you, bro, right? So when Kobe shoots the ball on the 05-06 Lakers, his teammates are ass. Why are you not consistent, bro? And Kobe wasn't taking 32 shots a game after Shaq left.
I mean, but I can name a.
Come
I can
on,
name
bro.
a.
Where's the consistency
hold up,
at,
man.
bro?
I can name a. I can be consistent, sir. So LeBron, 2018, his teammates wasn't that damn good. He shot
I didn't bring
over
up 2018,
50%.
bro. No, bro. He had an all-star player on his team in Kevin Love. So stop it.
Oh,
Stop it,
hell
bro.
no, bro. Oh, hell no, man. We're not about to do that, bro.
Hey, Kobe Furum.
And this is not about LeBron
Kobe Bryant.
and Kobe, bro.
Hold on, bro. Kobe
Yes,
Bryant. Kobe Bryant, I think, is 15th or 16th all time with the highest field goal attempts per game. Y'all act like
And he
Kobe's
has the
like number
most
one
missed shots
with
in
more
NBA
shot attempts
history,
per
my
game.
guy.
He's number
That's
16.
why I don't feed into those narratives, man. That's all
It's not a
mainstream
narrative.
media narratives, bro.
That's a
You
fact,
guys-
Lizzie.
That's not a narrative. Bro.
First of all, LeBron has the most missed shots in
I
NBA
bet he does
history.
because he has
And
over
LeBron,
20-something seasons played,
no,
bro.
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. LeBron averages more shots than Kobe per game.
And look at his field goal
So,
percentage.
bro, he's playing in a different.
That field goal percentage don't mean shit, bro.
Bro, he's
Stop
playing
bringing
in
that
a.
up.
He's
Stop
playing
bringing
in a
field goal
different.
percentage up, bro.
He's playing
That's a stupid ass point to
You
try
keep
to.
saying that, bro. That's
Fuck,
not.
It's a dumb point to
Ray
try to
Allen.
make when you're trying to debunk somebody's career, field goal percentage. Who gives a
So let's look at Ray Allen.
Guy.
Let's look at Ray Allen's.
Will Chamberlain averaged motherfucking 85% from the field because all his baskets came on layups and dunks. But he the greatest player of all time.
Who said
And
that?
you don't have a problem. You don't have a problem with
sense.
Hey, Elise, I got him. He don't have a problem with Bill Russell being in the top 5. And Bill Russell
didn't shoot one jump shot, nigga. Did you watch his clips? Everything was a layup. Come on, man. What are we talking about?
And no disrespect.
Bill Russell never averaged 20 in any season. A nigga, his highest average a game, nigga, it was like 16, 17
He didn't
points.
have to, bro. He was winning championships.
He was winning championships because he was on a great team, nigga, and he was playing against a league that only had like 6 or 7 teams in the league. So what
no
are you talking
disrespect.
about?
No disrespect.
The whole team was full of Hall of Famers. The whole team is full of Hall of Famers. I'm not disrespecting nothing. I'm just giving you facts. That's a fact. What I just said. That's not disrespect.
Because you said Kobe's 2. He's not right behind Jordan. That's all. That's the reason why I'm talking about Kobe like this, bro.
But what do you have
Kareem
to say?
isn't either. And Magic definitely not behind Jordan.
So
I'm hey Kurt, listen to this for a second.
Because you're basing it off of what? You're basing Magic being behind Jordan off of what? What are you basing that off of?
Answer this question right here.
Impact. So Kobe don't have no impact. You can play on both ends of the court. Make no sense,
how many MVPs do Kareem have in from 1981 to 1989?
I don't know, bro.
He has none.
Because he didn't watch basketball back then. He just started watching basketball.
No, I did not.
Just think about this though, bro. What you saying? No, hey Kurt, think about what you saying.
Y'all niggas is talking.
He ain't like that shit.
Think about what you saying. Out of 5, think about this: 5 of Kareem championships. He only got 1 MVP. Yes.
Yeah, guess what?
No, let me finish. The last 2 years of the 2 championships they won, he averaged a measly 15 points a game. The last 2 championships. So guess what? So that's 4 championships, right? In his prime. All right. That we can say he actually did. The last 2, he just got carried.
By who?
Well,
what you mean? You know James Worthy?
By Magic
You know who
Johnson?
James Worthy
You
is?
forgot James Worthy won Finals MVP, right? In 1988, James Worthy won Finals MVP.
That's the point I'm trying to get him to understand. He wasn't even.
So why didn't I don't understand why didn't Magic win it if Magic was the best player on the team?
He had a good team.
He had a Hall of Fame team, right? Exactly.
Bro, nobody would be mad at you if you said, well, I think these players could be over Kobe. But you laugh. It's like you laugh when people say Kobe could be number 2.
That's not
bro, this is Kobe Bryant.
Not number 2 at all.
No, listen. This is Kobe being Bryant we talking about, bro. This ain't no role player. This ain't no slouch.
Y'all forgot that Kurt works for Bleacher Report. So we got to keep that in context.
Bro, this is insane. Like if anybody who
works for them, bro.
Listen. Anybody who watched Prime Kobe and watched Michael Jordan, though Kobe was playing at a Michael Jordan level in 2003, 2006, 2007, anybody who knows anything about Kobe Bryant knew that he was playing at that level. So why is it a big problem when people say Kobe could be number 2?
I'm gonna tell you why, bro. I need no interruptions for this, bro. I'm gonna be dead ass serious with y'all because I think Kobe's a great player. I'm not saying Kobe's not top 10. Elise said he's top 10.
This is disgusting.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Kobe's not better than Jordan. Kobe's not better than Magic. Don't interrupt me. Hold up. Kobe's not better than Jordan. Kobe's not better than Magic. Kobe's not better than Larry Bird. Kobe's not better than Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's not better than Shaq. He's not better than Tim. Better than Hakeem Olajuwon, bro. I'm just being dead ass serious.
Besides your emotions, what else? What do you have?
Are you talking about emotions? You talking
how
about
you feel?
All time.
Break it down.
Hey, guess what?
Break down the game.
Shaq isn't even the best center
break down the
in
game,
his position. He ain't even better than Hakeem Olajuwon.
All you're doing is saying that Kobe's
Shaq
not
isn't
there.
even better than Hakeem Olajuwon, bro. What are you talking about?
Break it down. Break down the game.
Can you imagine if Hakeem Olajuwon and Kobe played together? Are you out of your mind?
I'm gonna tell you this, bro.
Nobody would win championships because Hakeem is one of the best defending big man at his position in the whole damn history of the league. So if you put one of the best guards at his position and the best center defensively at his position together, nigga, that's 12 championships.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Elise. Kobe's never did what LeBron's. I'm gonna tell you what LeBron did that Kobe's never did. He's never had went back to back with 2 MVPs in the regular season and had 2 Finals MVPs.
Those are narratives. Those are awards based off of media, bro. The media give these niggas these awards, bro, so they can try to put his claim up to match with Jordan. You know damn well Kobe should have way more regular season MVPs and way more Finals MVPs. Stop it, bro. And guess what? One of them seasons, nigga, the season was a shortened season. LeBron only wins, nigga, when the league is in shambles. That's the only time he let that nigga win championships, bro.
Year for LeBron,
so why did he leave? Why did he leave his 60-win teams? He won 60 wins. He had 60 wins back to back. Why did he leave that team?
You know why he left? Because he couldn't win with the Cavs.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
They had the best record. They had 60 wins.
Real quick, Elise, real quick. Okay, so you said it was because of the team, right?
Yeah, and LeBron, he had a mental.
Okay, what happened when he had the teammates? Okay, what happened when he had the teammates in 2011?
He had a mental breakdown.
Oh Lord,
bro, are you serious, bro? If when
that sounds bad, bro. That even sound bad, bro. He shouldn't be playing basketball then. That nigga need to go get psychiatric help then, bro.
That's true, Easy. He probably did. It was bad for LeBron. I don't think LeBron.
But bro,
Jordan.
First of all, you kind of being,
bro.
But first of all, you dismissing what Dwayne Wade said himself. They were trying to stop Kobe. They were trying to stop Kobe from winning 6.
Bro,
they were scared. If Kobe gets 6, it's game over, bro.
Okay, so
they knew
was
it.
Trying to stop Kobe, and LeBron was trying to stop the Celtics.
No, Dwayne Wade said no. That's not true.
No,
because
Dwayne Wade and LeBron was trying to stop
Kobe.
Kobe. So
that's not true.
You act like the Celtics was just dominating the East, nigga. The Celtics wasn't winning like that.
The Celtics just finished
won one time, bro.
They just lost to Orlando. They just lost to Orlando the year before. Hold on, the Orlando Magic got beat, right? 09, Orlando was getting beat. Orlando beat the Celtics. The Celtics. Okay. So this whole thing about they weren't worried about it and they got together to beat the Celtics. The Celtics were out of the way in 09. But because Orlando took them out. No, okay, but you're saying that they joined together to beat the Celtics, but that's not what
KG was injured. Remember, KG got injured too.
So we're gonna act like the LeBron wasn't getting beat throughout his whole time in Cleveland by the Celtics.
He wasn't. No, he wasn't.
He lost.
Are you okay? Yes, he was.
He wasn't.
No, he was.
He lost to Orlando.
Name the years.
Bro, he wasn't.
Name the years, Kirk.
07, I think. 08, and then
no, he did not.
No, that's not true.
Lying, bro.
No,
08.
08. Y'all, okay. I ain't gonna lie, y'all talking crazy right now, bro.
Okay,
08 and 2010.
We just giving you facts, bro. That's all.
Hold on, wait. Didn't they come together in 08? What are y'all talking about?
The Celtics? You talking about the Celtics?
But
that's what I'm talking about.
What's your point, though?
That's what I'm saying, that LeBron was trying to beat the Celtics, so he went to Miami.
Do you understand that Cleveland was
LeBron trying to beat the Celtics and Dwayne Wade trying to beat Kobe, and they both come together? Like, what's those conversations like? That doesn't even make sense, bro.
Cleveland was favored to beat the Celtics in 2010.
Why would we believe over Dwayne Wade?
Bro,
played with LeBron
bro, they lost because. Hey, can you pull up? Matter of fact, let's do this because I'm tired of this shit. Can you pull up LeBron James's what he did in the last game of the series in 2010?
I watched these games. I know.
Okay, so why are you blaming his teammates then?
Bro, I just said LeBron had a mental. Bro.
No, this is
how can a guy?
No, it's 2010.
This is not about LeBron.
How can a guy who had a mental breakdown be better than Kobe Bryant, bro? Multiple breakdowns.
So we act like Kobe didn't blow a 3-1 lead.
Kobe Bryant has never had no.
Kobe never blew a 3-1 lead, bro. What you mean?
No.
Game 6, he dropped 50. How is that blowing a lead?
Oh, you're tripping, bro.
Right, and Jim Jackson came out.
Bro.
Jim Jackson,
he blew a 3-1 lead.
Hey, Kirk.
Bro,
You admitted
a 3-1 lead, bro, means you don't show up.
Kirk,
hey, y'all. Hey, let me ask you a question. What was the game plan? See, I noticed something. People didn't watch that game. What was the game plan in that series?
What you mean the game plan in that series?
What was Phil Jackson's game plan in that series?
You talking about versus the Suns?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Tell me.
Yeah, but you're speaking on that, bro.
You said you
That's
watch
all.
basketball, Kurt.
Look, I could break this shit
Come on,
down
bro.
to you and
Go
show you
ahead. I'm
film.
listening to you. I've been listening to you the whole time.
Bro.
Go ahead.
Kobe Bryant averaged 42 points per game against the Suns in the regular season. He lost every single game. Phil Jackson changed the strategy. In order to win, Kobe had to average at least 20 points per game in order to win. His role on the team was as a game manager. So basically, when he scored 20, and you can pull up the game right here. When he scored 20, we won because they were giving the ball to Kwame Brown, Lamar Odom to take advantage of Phoenix's size. There was a strategy involved in the game. So when you see Kobe standing there, the media likes to use those little clips of Kobe telling Smush Parker to attack. The reason why you see that clip of Kobe telling Smush to attack, because Steve Nash got hurt in Game 7. So they attacked, back in the day, they attacked people who were injured and who were hurt. Lamar Odom, Phil Jackson called a play called the open set. It's an old Chicago Bulls play and that they used to use during the championship years, with Lamar Odom at the top of the key trying to take his opponent one-on-one to the basket. Phil Jackson ran that a good amount of portion in the third quarter. We got blown out in the third quarter. So all this, you could go back, watch the film, look at Kobe's body language, and see if he quit.
Okay, that's a good point.
So what I'm saying,
I hear you.
What I'm saying,
speak to this, bro. When you say that LeBron, something that Kobe hasn't done, when has LeBron went to the finals 3 straight years and led the playoffs in points for 3 straight postseasons?
I don't know. I have to look that stat up, bro.
Yeah, in one though. Yeah, in one. Yeah. Put the win on top of that.
I mean, that's a good point, bro.
Yeah.
The reason
So
why I'm
when we
breaking
talk
down
about
points to y'all,
yes, but you got to think
Kobe's
about
top
scoring.
2, bro.
What's that?
He said Kobe was number 2. I'm just saying, like, if he's number 2, I'm just.
Bro, there's a lot of NBA players that have Kobe number 2.
Bro, do you really think he's number 2 all time?
Yes.
I think I got him as my goal.
I got a question. I got a question for
Yeah, he's my goal. If the league didn't hate on him like that.
Why is it that such a shock that he's a number 2 when he plays both ends and his resume, his stats, his skills? Like, why is that such a shock?
Because BJ, he has an impact of winning as being the number 2 all-time best player. MJ has won 2 3-peats. What has he done without Shaq? He's won 2 championships.
Kobe almost 3-peated, bro.
He almost 3-peated.
Hold on.
He almost 3-peated.
Hold on. LeBron's never 3-peated. Steph's never 3-peated. And Kobe was 1 championship, 1 ring away from 3-peating.
And Magic never did it either, right? Magic never 3-peated.
The only player, the last team that went to 3 championships before that Dynasty Warriors team is that team I put on the screen with a bunch of role players. No Hall of Famers in this picture. That's the last team that went to 3 finals. LeBron had to stack his team with D Wade, Chris Bosh, and all that shit. Like, could you imagine if Kobe had the type of help LeBron did?
I mean,
he probably has 7 rings.
Nah,
So
man.
like,
Just think about
like
this.
7, 8 rings.
Andrew Bynum averaged 9 points in the NBA Finals in 2010.
That's actually
6 overall. At least 6 overall. 6 points combined.
9 points in the NBA Finals, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. You gonna have
hey, that's the same
2,
Andrew Bynum who told arguably one of the greatest players in NBA history, "I don't need your guidance." Come on, man. What are we talking about? You want to talk about selfish players, nigga? What the fuck? How you gonna tell Kareem you don't want his guidance?
When LeBron James dragged
Andrew Bynum, nigga, that's who Kobe played with.
With a center that's averaging 9.
I'm talking about the Andrew Bynum who went to motherfucking Philadelphia and turned into Dennis Rodman. Come on, man. What are we talking about?
That's crazy.
Man, Bonham
When
didn't even
you
last
said
10
that,
years in the league, man. He didn't even last 10 years in the league.
and I heard another thing that you said Kobe wasn't a passer. So in 2021, didn't Kobe's average 29, 7 and 7? I'm
You
asking
said
this
Yes,
what?
question. Did
You
he
said
yes.
what?
average 29, 7 and 7?
And he had the highest points, had the highest assists on the team in those three-peats. He led the team in assists in
Because he
all
had
his
to pass.
three-peats.
He was playing it, bro. I'm not saying Kobe would never
He was
pass
the
in his
And he
point
was
career,
the
guard,
best.
nigga.
And he was.
but you have to
Period.
under, but
Hey,
you have to
hey, hey, Kirk,
understand.
when can? Have you ever seen LeBron have when has LeBron locked up any top level players?
He blocked up D Rose.
He locked
That's
them up.
another media narrative.
That's not. I watched
Come
that
You
on,
game,
bro.
bro.
sure?
He
That nigga
actually
did
You
not
played
sure
good
lock up
about
D
defense.
that?
Rose.
He played good defense on D Rose.
Hold
He
on,
played
watch
good
this
defense
though.
on
I'm
D
about to
Rose.
kill him. How you lock up D Rose, but you couldn't guard Jason Terry and JJ Barrera? That don't make no sense, bro. Oh
I
man, what we
mean,
talking about?
it makes sense. You put a 6'8" dude on a point guard. He played good defense on D Rose. I'm not gonna say he locked him up. I mean, I
Why
say he locked
couldn't
him
he
up,
lock up Jason
but he
Terry in the
played.
finals then? That's all I'm saying.
He had a mental breakdown, bro. I'm not, bro.
Here
This
we
is
go
not
with this
about
mental
LeBron.
breakdown
I'm not
shit.
talking about LeBron. Y'all keep
Yeah.
talking about LeBron.
Nah.
I
Let's
said
answer the real
y'all said
question.
Kobe is top
Why he
two.
ain't lock up KD when they played him in 2020
Katie
12?
was frying
Oh,
his
that's
ass.
right. Why
That's
didn't he
a good
lock up
point.
KD if he was supposed to be
Why
the
he ain't
best
lock
player in
up
the world?
KD if he's so good at
Right.
defense?
But we can go back. It's
There's
not
a lot
about
of
that,
niggas
y'all.
D that
Because
he couldn't lock up, bro.
Kobe didn't
I
lock
remember
up
that
Paul
nigga.
Pierce either.
I remember that nigga Paul George
What?
took in
That's a
LeBron,
You know
bro.
that,
lie.
Kirk? It's a
That's a
lie.
lie.
He locked up Paul Pierce.
Yes.
Bro,
How
first of
many
When
all,
did he
points
you,
did
lock up
Paul
Paul
Pierce
Pierce?
average?
but
Paul Pierce.
bro,
21.
When?
Yeah,
but you,
his for the second title that
Disrespectful.
they played in,
Hold on. In
Paul
that
Disrespectful,
Pierce
bro.
game
averaged
seven, nigga,
18 points.
in the game seven, Kobe guarded, not only did he guard Paul Pierce, he guarded Ray Allen, chasing that nigga around a million screens. And then he switched and started guarding Rondo. He guarded all three of them niggas in a sequence of the game. Come
I'm
Yeah.
on
not
now,
talking about
stop
On
it.
top
2010. I'm
of
talking about '08. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking
in
about
oh, okay,
08, Kobe
you,
That's
had
what I'm talking about.
16 steals.
you see
So
how
what
this
you talking
goes?
about?
Hey, you guys, you see how this goes? LeBron gets an excuse when he loses against the Celtics.
I never
Kobe
gave
don't get
LeBron
no
no
excuse.
excuse. I
But
never
hold
gave
on,
LeBron no excuse,
listen,
bro.
bro, listen. Kobe is one man. Trevor Ariza got hurt that series. Andrew Bynum got hurt that series. So Kobe was out there on the perimeter. You got one Hall of Famer on one side of the court, and then you got another on the other side. Come on, bro.
And an
Come
old
on,
ass
bro.
Derek Fisher. Who Derek Fisher guard? Come on, man. Stop
I'm
it.
just saying, bro. Y'all talking about Kobe #2 all time, and I'm giving
And
you
we're
reasons
giving
why
you
he's not
valid
#2.
reasons why
He's
we
not number
can
two
why
all
we can
time, bro.
back those
You're
that
But
tripping
statement up. And we're
what's
giving
your
you
big
valid reasons, bro.
what's your
tripping
big issue with that though, bro? Like there's
because to be
tons,
#2 all time, you have to be very impactful, bro. Like I'm
bro.
talking
He
about
has
very
five
impactful.
rings.
I don't know what to tell
Do
you.
you understand that Shaq don't have no rings without Kobe? Shaq wouldn't even be in your top five, nigga, if it wasn't for Kobe. What are you talking about?
Kobe wouldn't be in my top 10 if it
Nah.
wasn't for Shaq.
This
What the hell are you
just this
talking about?
sums it up
Like what
right
the
This is
here.
hell?
this is
How many
nasty work, bro.
championships did Shaq go to after he left Kobe?
He went to one.
Okay, so he went to one, right? How many Kobe went to after Shaq left?
He went to 2.
He went to 3. Stop lying.
3 in a row, in a row,
Yeah.
in a row,
Yeah.
in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So how is
it took some
Shaq
years.
better
Took some
than
years.
someone?
And could have went to 4. And could have went to 4.
Yeah, make it make
And if he
sense,
didn't
buddy.
tear his Achilles, he was having the greatest season, nigga. If he didn't tear his Achilles, he damn near would have won a championship with old ass Steve Nash and motherfucking weak ass Dwight Howard. So let's just keep it 100.
I don't know about all that, bro. That's up for grabs,
Yeah, I
though, bro.
know. Because he was on that type of mission to get ring number 6, because that's how relentless he was. Period.
Hey, Kurt, do you know that Paul Gasol played 26 games in 2008 and they won 65 games?
Yep.
Actually, I didn't know that. I'm not gonna hold
Oh,
you.
now you know that, don't you?
That's a
Now
bunk.
So
you know
put some
that,
respect
don't
on Kobe being
That's a-
Bryant then, nigga,
that's-
since you up here talking what you don't know. Period.
That's a bunk. That's a bunk. That
Apologize,
argument
nigga.
that Pau
That's
Gasol was so
65
dominant, bro.
wins, Kurt. That's 65 wins, Kurt, with bomb Andrew Bynum.
What year are you talking about?
2008.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paul Gasol got
look,
traded
look.
in February.
I
He
told this to
played
BJ.
27 games.
I said this to BJ. Look, Kobe from 2008, from 2010, one of the greatest players I ever seen, bro. Like top 10. Like I'm not saying Kobe's not top 10, win. I don't think y'all hear what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not top 10, but when you say he's right behind Jordan and other players, like he's not better than Larry Bird, Magic.
But you put him number 6 though. That's disrespectful, bro. That's super disrespectful.
Hold on.
Not disrespectful.
What is Larry Bird, a 13-year career? What puts him over Kobe of a 19-year career, a 20-year career?
So what puts him over Kobe? First of all, he can score. He can score as good as Kobe. He was clutch as Kobe.
Cap.
That's not.
Those are two cap. That's cap. Go keep going. What else?
So anyone on this panel can agree.
What else? What else? You just named two cap things, bro. Go ahead. What's the next one?
Larry Bird wasn't as clutch as Kobe. Larry Bird was very clutch, bro.
Not clutch as Kobe.
Yes,
he was clutch. No,
he was very clutch.
I agree with Bird was clutch, but he wasn't a better scorer. He was not a better scorer than Kobe.
Larry Bird was clutch. We agree with that. He wasn't clutch than Kobe, though. That's all I'm saying.
I think he could score as good as Kobe. Of course,
you didn't watch Prime Kobe. You didn't watch Prime Kobe.
Yes, I did.
You didn't watch Prime Kobe.
Stop, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Please stop disrespecting. I watched Prime Kobe.
No, you didn't.
Did you watch
Did you watch Larry Bird? I watched Larry Bird. Did you watch him?
Yes, I did watch Larry Bird.
How you watch Larry Bird, nigga?
You have highlights. You have YouTube.
Hey, Kurt,
we ain't talking about highlights. I'm talking about a real game, bro.
You didn't watch Kobe because you said Kobe's best years was from 2008 to 2010. That wasn't his best years. You didn't watch Kobe.
Bro. You're tripping.
No, you're tripping.
He didn't watch Kobe, bro. He watching YouTube highlights. He just watched highlights. That's it.
Yeah, you tripping because if you
Sir don't watch basketball, he just watch highlights, bro. That's it.
You are crazy.
He lazy. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That's you keep saying,
bro. You don't. It's obvious you don't watch hoop like that, bro. I'm just saying. You just said out your own mouth, nigga. I watch highlights. I watch YouTube. You just said that.
That's a bet. I heard you.
You just said it. That's what you said out your mouth, my nigga.
That's a bet, bro.
Michael Jordan had 9 40-point games in a row. Kobe Bryant had 9 40-point games in a row. This is 03. Right? Kobe Bryant held the record. Bro. Kobe Bryant. I know you're a big Michael Jordan fan, but bro, this is a fact.
Stop that, bro.
Kobe Bryant. So what? Listen, I just made a factual statement. Kobe Bryant had the 3-point record for most threes in the game for 12. Kobe Bryant also is the second highest point total in NBA history. Kobe Bryant was scoring 60 and 3/4, bro.
Like
Larry Bird won't do that, bro. Larry Bird won't doing that. Larry Bird was not on that level of scoring,
Larry
bro.
Bird was winning 3 straight Finals MVPs. That's what he.
See, you just moved the goalposts. I'm done. I mean,
not
you moved the goalposts, bro.
That's not moving.
We're talking about scorers. You said scorer. I stuck with. I hate when I
because you went. So you okay? Watch this though. Watch this though. If you win a Finals MVP, does that mean that you're better than the players that didn't win the Finals MVP?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm done talking to you, bro.
No, I'm asking a question. Can you answer my question first?
Bro. Nah, bro.
You think Larry Bird, just because he won 3 straight Finals MVPs, that he's better than Kobe based off of him winning 3 straight Finals MVPs?
He won 3 straight. I meant to say regular season. He won 3 straight.
Okay, so that means say regular season because he didn't win. Nobody won 3 straight Finals MVPs outside of Jordan. Stop it. And Shaq, and Shaq, and Shaq, and Shaq, and Shaq, and Shaq, and Shaq,
exactly,
and Shaq. But Shaq even admitted that Kobe should have won all those Finals MVPs. He said it out his own mouth, not me.
And Kobe also admitted on that face-to-face.
So on that Warriors team, you mean to tell me Andre Iguodala off the bench was better than Steph Curry because he won Finals MVP?
Y'all niggas is just talking right now, bro.
Come on, bro. You just be saying anything, bro.
Yeah, but bro, I started getting frustrated because I brought up a factual statement about scoring.
Nah,
about
bro. You can't compare Kobe to Michael Jordan. He's not Michael Jordan.
No, listen. You brought up Bird. You brought up Bird. I stuck with Bird. Because you brought him up. Then I dealt with him and I said what Kobe did scoring wise compared to what Bird did. We talk about 50-point games, 60-point games. We talk about bro.
So
but you weren't saying that. You weren't. But you weren't saying that. The topic was
who's a better defender, Kobe or Larry Bird?
Kobe.
You just changed the topic.
So
when you lose, but hold on, time out. I don't like when we have a topic. I don't like when we have a topic and then you change the subject once I start winning the topic.
Change the subject?
Bro, we were talking about scoring and you jumped to something else. Bro, you brought up scoring and I said
how many assists did Larry Bird average?
Oh my God. I think he averaged like 6.5 or something like that.
And how many
Maybe
did Kobe average? Around the same? Oh, okay.
Around.
like
But you
5
said he a
points.
better
Nah, but
passer. Come
Larry
on, man. You
Bird. I'm
don't
not
make
gonna
no
hold you,
sense
bro.
when you
Larry
talk.
Nah,
Bird.
Larry
You don't
Bird was a better
make
passer.
sense,
He
my
was
guy.
no
You just don't make no
elite.
sense, bro. That's all I'm saying.
He was an
Larry
elite
Bird not
passer.
better than Kobe, bro.
Who
Y'all
was a
tripping.
better? Who had a better handle? Who was a better on-ball defender?
You're
Who was a
talking
better
about
help
skill,
defender?
bro. Basketball's more than just
Who was a better
skill, bro.
post player? Who was a
Kyrie's the
better
most. Hold
scorer?
up, Elise. Kyrie's the
And
most
all you
skilled
gonna say,
basketball
oh,
player
he had
ever.
more assists than Kobe. That's you don't know what you're talking about,
Elise,
bro.
you talking stupid because Kyrie's the most skilled player to ever play the game. Is Kyrie better than Kobe? You dumbass. Sounds
According to you,
stupid.
he must be.
We,
Shit, I don't know.
Sounds stupid, bro. Is Kyrie better than Kobe? Because he got
bro,
Hell
better
Got
handle,
more
a
no.
better
most
shot.
skilled players to ever play the
What the
game.
hell?
bro, to
What the fuck is
compare
y'all talking
Kyrie to
about?
Kobe is it, bro?
So
See,
you
He's
his
listen,
talk
saying,
because
Kobe
he only
wasn't
watch
compared to
Talking about
Michael.
YouTube
skill.
highlights, bro. He don't
He's
watch
talking
real
about skill. He
games.
leads
so
the
you
Full
all
saying
NBA
games. He don't
league in
watch
You,
the
bro,
whole
passing.
you
game.
think
Stop it, bro.
you
Stop
you
it,
think
Elise.
Kobe was compared to Michael Jordan for the fuck of it? Like, what do you believe, bro? Like, you think
That's what
people just
I
pulling
don't
this
know
shit
how
out?
LeBron got in this
Hey,
debate. It was
nobody on
Kobe
Michael
and
Jordan's
Jordan.
team won 3 straight Finals MVPs. I'm just being honest with you, bro. That's just what it is. That's just facts. And you can't
Okay,
argue with me on
okay,
that point.
but
Larry
Kirk,
Bird
so
didn't win
is
three
that
straight Finals
is
MVPs,
three
bro.
I
Like
never
you
straight
said
said,
Larry
you
Finals
mean
Bird.
regular
MVPs? Hold
season?
on. I got a question for
Jordan.
Kirk. I got a question for Kirk. So you got 3 straight Finals MVP. Cool, I get it. That was great. That was awesome. Now, can you go to the rest of Shaq's career?
Other than the 06 finals, then nah. He had his peak. See, Shaq had his peak in Orlando, the Lakers, and the Heat. After that, he was done. That's why I said
But
Shaq.
he didn't even have no peak in Orlando in
Okay, hold on, hold
Miami.
on,
That
hold on,
nigga
E.
didn't
That's
Let
not
lead
me
that
true.
team.
That's not true,
let me
Elise.
ask you this
That's not
Shaq did
question.
true.
not lead that team
Let
in
me ask you this
Miami.
question.
Stop it,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on,
Penny
E. Hold
Hardaway
on.
did. I give you that.
I got
Penny
a
Hardaway
question. I
did.
got a question for him. Hold on. So in
Do that with
his
Magic and
prime,
Kareem too.
his peak and prime. What did he do in Orlando? What did he do with the Lakers? And what did he do with Miami?
He led all those teams to a championship. I mean, that's a championship to the finals. Let's
He
say
did
that. Not to
not
a
lead
championship.
Miami to a championship. Dwayne Wade did.
I
Stop.
give you that. Okay, my bad, Elise. Chill out. God damn, bro. I say he
I'm
led
just
them all
calling
to the
cap. That's
finals.
all. When you say
No, you're
shit that
not.
don't
You're
make
just
sense, I'm gonna call cap, nigga.
you're just talking, bro. I'm telling you facts. That's what I'm telling you.
You just said that my bad when I said that Shaq didn't lead Miami,
Yeah,
Dwayne
but
Wade
no,
did,
but I'm
and you
talking about in
admitted to
general, bro.
saying my
Like,
bad. So how is that fact, sir?
hey, you talking stupid, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. You talking
Okay,
stupid, bro.
but the point. Hold on,
Talking
focus
stupid.
on me. Hold on, Kirk, focus on me. I'm saying, okay, so you had 92 to 2005 when Shaq won his championship. So in that 13-year span, that's what you have. And then what happened after that?
He went downhill.
Okay, now, and Kobe's from about 2000 to 2012. All right, let's go that 12-year span. Kobe had 5 championships in a decade. He had 5 championships in a decade. He had 2 Finals MVPs. He had a season MVP. He had multiple defensive teams. I can go to the defensive side of the ball and be done with Shaq. But I'm going to keep going. You won
He has.
more. You won more with less. When Kobe won his championship without Shaq, Kobe was the guy. When Shaq won his championship without Kobe, Shaq was a second fiddle.
That's facts. That's true.
So if I look at the totality of the resume and what happened his entire extensive career and his peak and his prime, Shaq from 92 to 2005, can you honestly say that was better than Kobe from 2000 all the way to 2012?
If I think about it, bro, if I honestly think about it, because Kobe had like I said, he had a great run. That's an all-time great run. Not a lot of players can separate from a player and do exactly what that player did with that other player. The reason why I say Shaq's run or whatever he did, his dominance, he was with Penny. Penny was a dominant player before he went down. I'm not gonna hold you, but he did go to the finals with Penny Hardaway. He was at least 50% of that. He plays with Kobe, gets to 3 straight finals, and then after that he goes to the Heat and Dwayne Wade leads it, but he still goes to the final with D Wade. That tells you the impact of Shaq on that team.
Okay,
I'm not saying
here's
that's
the
all I'm
impact.
saying.
I'm gonna tell you the impact of Kobe. Let me tell you the impact of Kobe now.
Okay, cool.
Now you seen. Now you said the impact of Shaq. So the impact of Shaq I got was he didn't win a championship until Kobe became somewhat some of himself. I already
That's true.
told you.
It's true.
So basically, Shaq's impact depends on a dominant two guard.
Yes.
That's what
Yes.
Shaq's impact demands.
That's facts.
Kobe's impact, he doesn't need a dominant center to win. Pau Gasol was serviceable, but he wasn't a top 3 power forward at the time.
No, he was not. That's true.
So it's like that's what I'm trying to say. The teams that Shaq had, along with the co-star help, that Shaq had more to work with than what Kobe did in his prime years. And again, what are Shaq's weaknesses and what are Kobe's weaknesses? You said Kobe was selfish, but that's self-inflicted. Has nothing to do with what the other team is doing.
No, offensively, Kobe had no weaknesses. No.
Defensively, he can play against the best players. He was a fourth quarter scorer. Like, what can you do to take Kobe out of his comfort zone, and what can you do to take Shaq out of his comfort zone?
You basically got to make Kobe take himself out of his comfort zone. He didn't have no weaknesses. His weakness was only his like I said, his ego. That was his ego, his selfishness. Sometimes, not all the time. Kobe, like I said, he changed, and I'll probably say 07 to 2010. That was not the same Kobe that was taking a bunch of shots. And I don't know why y'all keep saying that he wasn't. That's what he was doing, bro. And then guess what? He started playing into a system in a triangle offense. That's what happened with Kobe. He actually started playing team basketball. He was not playing team basketball all his career, bro.
Okay,
and I
agree with that. I
but
agree
he
with
won
that.
3 championships with being selfish early in his career. Then, if that's the case,
he was playing he was playing with Shaq. That's what I'm saying, bro.
And Kobe had no impact on none of them championships. So
he had,
according to you,
he had impact.
But do you understand that those 3 championships that he won with Shaq came off of not just basically him being self, but he did, and that shows he can adjust his game. Like, he can adjust, and I don't see how he's so selfish if he's able to sacrifice scoring and sacrifice what he likes for the betterment of the team. Like,
he wasn't selfish all his career though.
He wasn't selfish all of his career, but I'm saying, like, I just don't understand how Shaq's even in a conversation when Kobe won that 5th title. Once he won that 5th title, to me, that was it. There was no more Shaq and Kobe debate. Because the whole argument was, can Kobe win without him?
But BJ, this is the same thing they said about Jordan before Phil Jackson took over as coach for Doug Collins. They said the same. Trust me, I watched it. I watched all the media. I watched all the narratives. They said Jordan was selfish, and can he help bring his team to win a championship? So they added a system, and then next thing you know, there it go. Because Jordan was a shot jacker too. If we gonna talk about shot jacking and being selfish, I watched Jordan's whole career, bro. He was the same player Kobe was because they had the mentality that I'm the best player on the floor. But of course, you have to have your team, but you got to play with motherfuckers who have an IQ for the game and an understanding of how to play. Jordan and Kobe really didn't have that early on, and then Kobe had to figure stuff out when he became more mature. But when he was young and he was starting to get the Lakers over the hump, you can't sit here and say that Shaq led them. Kobe led in every statistical category all the way up until the finals. Period.
And my thing too is, if we gonna say that Shaq carried Kobe, okay, let's take this into context. Shaq gets to the finals with 3 All-Stars. He leave Orlando, get with 2 more All-Stars. With basically, I'm gonna say 2 All-Stars in Orlando. He gets to the Lakers and have 2 more All-Stars. How come you get up against Tim Duncan and lose? A rookie Tim Duncan at that. So if Shaq that great, how is he losing to a rookie
I'm gonna say this though, bro. Tim Duncan was like an all-time. He was like on a Magic Johnson type
I
level
don't
shit.
know. No, I get what you're
I don't
saying.
know.
All
No,
time
I'm so
great.
serious,
Shaq
bro.
is
He
an
See,
can't.
all time
he
I'm
go,
so
great.
serious.
he gonna deflect now. He don't want to answer that
You
question.
get what
Nah,
I'm saying? No.
Now he finna
But
boost
think
up
about
Tim
this,
Duncan
sir.
to be the greatest of all time. That's
Think
what he's
about this,
doing right
sir.
now.
Can I
Shaq
finish,
played
bro? Because he
against
leads you just keep
Elijah
talking crazy,
Warren
bro. He just keep talking
just
crazy.
2 years prior in the finals. Think about this now. So you mean to tell me a guy that plays in the finals against Elijah Warren comes back 2 years later and loses against a rookie all-time great?
I'm not gonna lie. Tim Duncan, when he first came in, Tim Duncan was like that. I'm not gonna hold you. But
So
look,
Shaq
that's
wasn't
just.
like
But
that?
Tim
no,
Duncan better
I'm
than
not saying that, bro.
Shaq. Then, according to him, Tim Duncan is ahead of Shaq.
That's a good. That's not what I said. He just keep talking, bro. But that's a good point. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what you just said. That's a good point. I'm just telling you what Tim Duncan was when he first came in. Tim Duncan was like that. I'm not gonna lie. Defensively, offensively, Tim Duncan was on the Magic Johnson type level. That's how good That's
So
how good
back to
Tim
what
Duncan
I'm
was.
saying.
So where you rank Tim Duncan then? Because he got 5 rings and Finals
Tim Duncan's top
MVPs.
10, bro. He's top 10.
Is he better than Shaq though?
He's damn near better than Shaq.
But you got him like 3
Damn
spots
near.
behind Shaq though, right?
Damn near.
Nigga crazy.
So in 2003, when the Lakers lost in the final to the Spurs, was it
Sir, watch
Shaq's fault or
YouTube
was it Kobe's
basketball,
fault?
y'all.
Wait a minute. First of all,
Kurt didn't even know. Kurt didn't even know what you just said, driver.
We can't put Shaq over Tim Duncan. And I love Shaq, but absolutely not. Tim Duncan was special. We've never seen another power forward like Tim Duncan, and everybody on the panel know that. Tim Duncan was the Spurs. You take Tim Duncan off the Spurs, I don't think the Spurs get far. I don't.
I agree.
Tim Duncan used to.
I know, but Shaq is top 5 all time. Tim Duncan is not.
Of course, absolutely. Let me tell you something. And we can say the same for Shaq, Leezy. We've never seen another center like Shaq, bro. No one has came close. You know
Will
what?
Chamberlain.
Maybe Dwight Howard.
Will Chamberlain.
Dwight Howard.
Will
But
Chamberlain.
In our lifetime, yeah, Will, yeah, in the 60s,
listen,
but I'm pretty sure ain't nobody 70 years
we
old.
can say Dwight Howard too. But the only problem with Dwight was Dwight on that Magic team didn't have what Kobe had. Dwight was the number 1. He didn't have a number 2 to depend on.
I don't see nobody going to Shaq to learn how to play basketball, though.
Nigga, it's only $400, cuz. Don't make me
Shaq
shoot
doesn't
you
have a skill,
$400, Come on.
Yeah, but whoa.
Hey, Shaq ain't better than Hakeem Olajuwon, nigga. I'm sorry.
Shaq ain't better than who?
Hakeem. Don't say he better than the Dream, nigga. Stop.
And Kobe's not better than him either, bro.
You gotta remember how many.
No, the Dream beat him in the finals. I don't want to hear it. Swept his ass. Stop.
I'm gonna say it like this: if you go look at between 1985 and 1990, go tell me, do you think Shaq is better than Hakeem?
Kobe's not better than Hakeem either, bro.
What?
He got off.
I can tell you why too.
This man
You crazy as hell, bro.
Hey, Kobe might as well be your top 20 then, nigga. The way you talk.
Yeah, you sound crazy as hell, bro.
Hey,
I can tell you why, bro.
Hey, every player we name, he say Kobe not better than, bro. But he got him in the top 10 though.
Hey, stop. Break that down, Kirk. Break that down, Kirk. When you said Kobe ain't above Hakeem. Break that down.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because every time I talk, Elise just keep talking. Elise, you've been very disrespectful.
Don't worry about Elise. Hey, don't worry about Elise. I'm talking to you. You say Kobe.
I ain't saying that. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you. This might be the last time on the chat. I ain't gonna hold you. You being disrespectful. I can't do this. But I ain't gonna hold you. Hakeem Olajuwon, like he had this is probably an all-time great season. What did he do? He had a defensive player, MVP, Finals MVP. Like Kobe's never had a year like that, bro. Like that. I'm talking about.
So you're taking 1 year?
Man,
you're taking 1 year?
Hey, that sound like some edge. Hold on, now I'm not going.
Hey, Andre Iguodala better than Kobe, y'all. He won Finals MVP, bro.
That sound like some SGA shit, man. Right? You just said. You said Finals MVP, season MVP, and a championship. That sound like some SGA shit. One season don't define as you as a better player, bro.
The Joker is better than Kobe, y'all.
Come on, man. What did he do with totality of his career? What did Hakeem Olajuwon accomplish over Kobe in totality? He don't have more rings. He don't have more All-NBA teams. He don't have more All-NBA defensive teams, even though he's a better defender. Like, what is it that he don't have the tenure Kobe has. He
He
doesn't have
doesn't.
the
To
he doesn't
me,
have the longevity.
I ain't gonna lie to you, BJ. Like impact wise, like impactful, like just if you just talking about a better player, bro, Hakeem's a better player than Kobe, bro.
That's a
That's not
cat.
even a
That's
question.
cap. That's cap.
How?
That's not cap. Like
Hey, but he
overall,
say
like
I'm disrespectful, y'all. Come on, man.
Hakeem's
Fucking
just a
cap.
better overall player than Kobe,
No, the
bro.
fuck he's not. No, he
I'm
ain't. That's
finna,
cap.
I'm finna debunk
Two-time.
that because for one, if you look at the Western Conference from the 90s up into the 2000s, name me 3 Hall of Famers that won championships.
Well, shit, they couldn't win championships because of Jordan,
You
but
get what I'm saying? So
because
if they
Utah
couldn't
Jazz,
win, why wasn't Hakeem getting to the championship? Just think about that
I
now.
think he was losing to the Utah Jazz too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think he finally started beating them. We was
No,
losing to them.
Listen to what I'm saying. From 1990 to
You gotta
2000.
back up.
From 1990 to 2000, he only went to 2 finals.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
think
that?
he
He
was.
played in the West, not in the East with Michael Jordan. So he couldn't even meet Michael Jordan in the finals.
Yes, he
Just
Nah,
think
could.
about what
He
you're
couldn't meet
saying.
him in the. He can meet him in the finals. You couldn't meet him in the Eastern
I want to
Conference or
say I
none of
think he
that.
lost to Larry Bird in the finals too when he first came in, if I'm not mistaken. I think Hakeem lost to. I think he was in the finals 3 times. I think he lost to Bird. I think he lost. I could have swore he lost to the Celtics in the
I
finals.
understand that both of them were drafted in the same year. Listen to what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
I hear you.
In the 1990s,
Yeah,
why didn't he match up with Michael Jordan in the finals?
because his team wasn't that good, bro. He was a great player
Okay.
though, bro. But I'm telling you, a player, and I hear what BG just said. That doesn't like some SGA shit, but I'm not gonna lie. No player has ever done that, and he went back to back. Like I'm just saying, like
Okay. So this is my thing. This is
So
my
why you
thing
don't
though.
have him over Shaq though? I don't get it.
no, I do have him
Hold
over
on a minute.
Shaq. I do.
But he said. But
Oh.
wait a minute.
I do have him over Shaq. He's a great player, bro. He's a bro. He's a. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
But the whole Shea thing though, the whole Shea thing didn't make sense because it ain't
Nah,
many players that did that in the season. So I guess he better than LeBron. He must be
Yeah,
better than Kareem.
Shea
None of them
better than
made.
Jordan, bro, because Jordan didn't even do it.
first of all,
Yeah,
what
Jordan
Shea
did it.
did, actually he's tripping because Shea just did what MJ just did. So we can't just say Shea's better
So he
than.
should be your number 2 then.
No, that's not what I said. No, that's not. That's not. No, I'm just
Oh,
saying he's the last. He's the last. Shea's the last guard to do what. And to be honest with you, Steph Curry should have did what Shea did, but he lost against LeBron in 2016. So he's really the last guard since Steph Curry to do what he did.
so
So
where
I'm
you
just
got
being
Shea
honest.
ranked then? Is he above Steph Curry?
Stop talking, bro. Ely, I'm not about to keep talking to you, bro. You talking stupid right now. You my boy, but I'm not about to keep
But that's
talking
what
to
you
you,
just
bro.
said.
No,
You
I did
literally
not,
just
bro.
said that.
I did
According
Have a
not.
to
seat.
your logic, bro. I'm just going off of your logic,
I'm
bro.
talking about that year, bro. You don't win a defensive player MVP and a finals MVP and not be a great player impact. And I'm saying, like, I'm talking about all-time greats. And he went back to
He did.
back.
He
So
did.
Shea didn't go back to back. Like,
I know,
and
but Kobe had a 3-peat and a 2-peat and almost 3-peated twice like Jordan. So why you got him ranked so low? According to that logic, what you just said.
I'm just talking
And you
about.
said, hold on, and Kirk, you said he impacts winning. So what the hell is a three-peat and going to 3 finals mean when it impacts winning?
That's actually a good point. I ain't gonna hold you. Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
because
You
look.
see what I'm saying? Like
that's why.
you say it's a good point,
That's
but
why.
you got Kobe ranked, so it's like a surprise that you got Kobe ranked
I
number
got Kobe
2 or
I got
top
Kobe
5.
in my top
Hey,
10.
Kurt, I love
I
you to
don't have
death,
Kobe
bro. I
top
love
five.
you to
Biased,
death,
bro.
Kurt.
He biased. He biased,
That's
None of
the
bro.
these
Top
trash,
funniest
10, bro.
stream
none
in
of
the
these,
history of the streaming, bro.
hold on. None of these trash ass niggas could get 3-peats or back to backs, bro. Like, and I'm supposed to be sorry that I gotta rank Kobe behind Jordan, bro. Like, none of these trash ass niggas can get a 3-peat.
Don't look, bro.
Not
The only
one.
player I disagree with on that
I ain't
list,
gonna
bro,
hold you.
is
You got
Steph
a good point.
Curry.
I ain't gonna hold you, BJ.
Steph Curry's the only person on
Yeah.
that list that I disagree with. Kobe's top 10, bro, but he's not, bro. Like, if you just talking about overall better players, he's not an overall better player than Magic,
What are you
Larry,
basing that off
Bill.
How,
of? What are you
nigga?
basing?
Magic can only
What
do
are you
one
basing that
thing.
off
Nigga
of?
play offense. He can't even play defense at a high level. How
What
is
are
he
you
Nigga,
not a
that's
basing it
better
off
overall
crazy,
of?
player?
man. Vince
How?
Carter better than Kobe, bro. Fuck it. Because he
That's
What are
could,
you
crazy.
because
Will
he
basing it
could
off
dunk.
of?
Chamberlain.
Because he could dunk better than Kobe. He better than
So
him, bro.
Will Chamberlain is, so hold up, Kobe better than Will Chamberlain. Y'all
What?
know
Cause
he
he
ain't
got a
better than Will
lot of
Chamberlain.
numbers. Cause he got a lot of
That's
numbers.
he scored, bro. He averaged oh man,
I
this
don't
nigga
give a
averaged
damn
50 a
what he
year,
averaged.
bro.
He
You say
was
he
8
averaged
feet
what?
tall
No,
playing
let him
against
say it.
niggas with
Let him say it.
6'6",
Let him say
nigga.
it. Let him say it. Let him say it. He averaged what?
He averaged
50.
50 in the season, bro.
Okay, you about to say he put up 100.
Better than Jordan?
He did put up 100 though, and Kobe put up 81.
Kobe put up 81.
But wait a minute. Jordan never averaged 50. Neither did Kareem or none of them. LeBron didn't either. So he better than them too? What does that matter?
Then Michael Jordan.
I ain't gonna hold you, Mingo. That's a good point. I ain't gonna hold you.
But Mingo, first of all, Mingo.
But he's not applying it to everybody else.
Well, first of all, Mingo, MJ has the highest scoring points per game in NBA history.
Yeah,
so you just
50.
lost that point.
Nigga, you just said averaging 50. You said nothing about no scoring that.
But Mingo, we're talking about like the highest points per game for your career, bro. He averaged 30 for his career.
That is not what you was talking about. You said
I'm just
50.
telling you from your point of view.
30. Nah, he moonwalking now. Now you moonwalking.
But MJ averaged 30 for his career. Like, what are you talking about?
But you didn't mention that though. You said
I
50.
didn't have to mention that. Everyone should know that already.
Your point was 50.
I'm talking about Chamberlain.
So it matters about how many points you average in for your career to dictate the list?
No, I was just talking to Mango about Michael Jordan. I said he averaged 30. He averaged the highest. I'm just saying he averaged 30 for MJ's in the whole. I'm just saying MJ's not in this conversation. He's in a whole different.
Yeah. But
can you explain to me how Larry Bird is better than Kobe, bro?
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my point. Kobe can score better. Larry Bird's a better rebounder. Kobe's a better defender. Larry Bird can pass better.
What?
And Larry Bird just impacts winning better than Kobe.
How can Larry Bird pass? How can he impact winning if he's not better on both ends of the ball? That makes no sense, bro.
I think you just talking stupid right now, Elise. So
Listen,
Jokic don't
you just
impact
said
winning,
that he impacts winning better than Kobe, but he doesn't play defense. That makes no sense, bro.
No. I said Kobe plays better defense. Larry Bird played. Actually, he has an all-time steal. You ever seen that steal with him and Isaiah Thomas, bro? That crazy steal.
Okay. You're naming one play in history, bro. Who give a fuck about one play?
Larry Bird,
Who give a fuck?
No, bro. I think you're missing what I'm saying, bro. Larry Bird his IQ defensively was insane. Like,
and Kobe didn't have an IQ defensively?
I never said that. I'm just saying Kobe was a better defender, but Larry Bird didn't have that. He wasn't athletic. He wasn't that strong, but he had in the right spot at the right time. I'm just, bro.
That's Kobe's fault. Kobe's fault. Larry Bird wasn't athletic.
I don't think you hear what I'm saying, bro. Larry Bird had IQ. He was in the right spot at the right time, bro. Like
every time.
Play defense.
Every
time, bro. No, not every time. Bro.
He's not a better. You naming all that. He's still not a better.
This nigga just said he has more impact on winning, but he said Kobe's a better scorer and defender, but doesn't have any impact on winning like Larry Bird does. That makes no sense, bro. At all.
Biased, bro. It's simple. You biased.
So y'all think Kobe better than Larry Bird? That's what you're telling me.
Yes, I do.
Easy.
That's not easy.
That's not easy.
Okay. That's not easy.
I do.
Elise, he said Bird got more impact on winning, except he doesn't win more.
Being honest, bro.
That makes no sense, bro.
Hey, if we being honest, completely honest, if Kobe was more well liked, do you understand? This nigga would be past a lot of these dudes with no hesitation.
That's Jordan, nigga.
The reason why because it's his image, bro. Like Kobe's image. That's why he's not ranked higher. If he was more well liked, these niggas wouldn't even be in the same room.
Right.
And that's really what it is, bro.
That's disrespectful. So Larry Bird
it's not just it's Kobe, nigga.
No. I think Larry Bird was awesome, but he ain't.
He said he said Larry Bird is a better rebounder and passer, and the nigga only averaged percentage points better in both of those statistical categories.
You gotta go look at
that's
Larry Bird's
crazy,
numbers, bro. He averaged 24, 10, and 6. You're talking stupid right now, bro.
And Kobe averaged 7 assists too for the 3-peat. So what's your point?
No, I'm talking about his career. His career.
Okay, bro. And Kobe averaged 5.6 assists.
Now
5.6 assists.
Okay.
That's only 1.8% assists less. So that's not really that impactful. It's not really that impactful, bro.
When I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. When y'all rank top 10, you have to rank overall players.
You sound like LeBron James, bro. He the best player because he lead the league in scoring. Come on, bro.
So defense isn't only important when you want it to be, because you used Olajuwon's defensive acumen, but you didn't use Kobe's defensive acumen. Basketball's played. There's two goals. There's your goal, and then there's the other team. There's two goals, bro. You have to defend, bro.
Hold up, bro. When y'all asked me, I said Kobe is a good defender. I said he's
Yeah, but
great,
what does
great
that
defender.
mean to
Great.
you? But
Not
what does
good.
that
That
mean
mean
to
to
you?
you like
But but
this man
but
done locked
time
up D
out, bro.
Wade,
What does
LeBron
that
at
mean to
certain
you?
points.
But what does that mean to you?
What do you
When
mean?
we're
What does that
talking
mean
about,
to me?
because it doesn't seem to matter that much. We're talking about
No,
another
I'm
side
talking
of the
about the
ball,
overall player.
but
Like,
we're talking about half the game, bro. Which the defense is
but you
half the
acting like
game.
hold up. You acting like Kobe has not been fried by multiple players, bro.
Every
Jordan
great
been
defender
fried
is
too.
fried.
Never.
Jordan
Every
been fried. What are you talking
Hey,
Yeah, I
about?
know.
every
so
great defender gets fried, bro. But
This
Kobe
man
locked up
just
more
so
people.
he
Kirk,
just
Y'all acting
watched
like
and he
Kobe is
just
like
watched YouTube basketball,
You
y'all. That's
just
what I'm
don't like
telling you.
Kobe, bro. It's cool, bro. You just don't like
He
him. It's
only
I
cool.
actually
watched
do like
highlights
Kobe,
and not
bro.
the full
Kirk,
I
games,
actually
y'all.
do.
what did
Bro,
you
I done
hold on,
told y'all
Kirk?
he biased
Kirk,
against
so
Kobe. I done
who was
told
a
y'all.
better? So
I
Kirk,
can
so
show footage.
where do you rank Kobe's defensive level? Is it elite? Is it
It's
good?
elite. He's top 2 all time. Right behind Michael Jordan, and then right behind him is D Wade. Like Kobe's
So if
up there in defense.
that's the case, like I mean, that just proves that he can do more than Larry Bird on the court.
I'm not gonna say that, bro, because Larry Bird could do a lot of things on the court. That's not true, because
No,
Larry
no, no,
Bird,
no.
look,
I'm saying, like if you telling me he's top 2 deep, Larry Bird is not, bro.
no, but look. Okay, look, Kobe can defend, Kobe can score, Kobe can rebound, but not. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what between him and Larry Bird, Kobe's the better scorer, Kobe's the better defender. Larry Bird's the better rebounder. He's the better passer. But Larry Bird can score as good as Kobe. If you ask anybody, he can
Nah,
score.
hell
No,
no.
he
No,
can't.
he
Yes, he
can't.
can,
No,
bro.
No, he can't.
Okay,
no, he can't.
okay.
No, he
I
can't,
mean,
bro.
Nah, my boy.
what's
No,
his
my
career
boy.
high in points? What's his career high in points in the
This
game?
nigga's
What's
crazy,
Larry Bird
No,
at?
man.
no.
Larry Bird's not a
Nah.
ball. I mean, it might be might be 56.
Okay. Now,
Ain't that high?
Kobe Bryant got 60 points in 3 quarters, brother, in a tough ass defensive
I know. I
era.
watched that game. I watched
Five
that game against
different
So
No,
it's
times.
it's
not even. See,
Five
no,
this is
different
it's
we
times.
gonna
against
stop.
it's
We
Dallas, and
gonna
they took him
stop.
out.
We
I
gonna
watched
we
that
gonna
game.
stop giving niggas like soft gloves. Like it's time to put Kobe in the class he deserves to be put in. Larry
exactly.
Bird is nowhere near the scorer Kobe Bryant is. I don't give a fuck who gets mad.
Nowhere
There is
near as
no
crazy,
case.
BJ. He can shoot
There's
the three
nowhere
mid
near,
range.
bro. If
Bro.
I get 60
Kobe can
points in
shoot
three
threes
quarters,
too,
nigga,
bro.
hey, if I get 60 points in 3 quarters, nigga, I sit down and then I go back the next game and get 82 points. How are you a better scorer than me?
Hey, BJ, Kobe had 50-point games. He had 450-point games, bro. The first player since Wilt Chamberlain. He averaged 40 points times in 4.
Yeah,
Hey,
his mic. His mic.
I need you to say that stat one more time.
His mic messed up.
Yeah, you
What
got
you
to
just
educate him, bro, because he don't really understand. That's why.
Well, I will tell you this. I will say this.
Point games
Kobe's the only player.
in a
Wow.
row.
wait. Say that one more time. Wait, hold up. Say the whole thing one more time because your mic was breaking up. Because it sounded you saying something crazy. Say that one more time.
Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Can you
good?
hear
You
me?
good? Yeah.
Okay. Kobe had 450-point games in a row in 2007. For that week, he averaged 56 points per game. He's the only
Shooting
player
over
since Wilt Chamberlain to have
50%.
Yeah, he's the only player since Wilt Chamberlain to have 450-point games in a row, and he's the only player to have 40 points to average 40 in a month 4 times.
Yeah, I can't
As a
say shit
guard,
about. I'm not gonna say. I
bro.
can't say
As
shit
a
about that.
guard,
Larry
as
Bird a
a
better scorer
guard.
than Kobe, according to those
I never
metrics.
said
Larry
Larry
Bird's
Bird
still
was. I
Nigga,
better.
never
So.
said
man,
Larry
stop
Bird.
it,
I said he
stop
could
it, man.
score as good.
That's your
I
opinion.
said
That's
Larry Bird could score.
According
I
to
ain't
the
gonna lie to you,
metrics,
Man,
bro.
bro, he said
A
Larry Bird can
Leezy,
score just as good as Kobe,
A
according to
Leezy
what he
for
just said.
you
So.
talking about me watching YouTube basketball, bro? It seems like you never watched Larry Bird, so I don't know why you keep talking like I haven't
I
watched
watched
him.
Larry
Like
Bird plenty
you
of
need to
times,
know,
bro.
you need to go back and go watch that boy. Like he was
Kobe
like that.
had a better
Well,
career. Kobe
according
had a
to
better
your
career.
lot, what he just told you, you said you didn't even know that, but you said Larry Bird is just as great of a
No, I
scorer as
knew
Kobe.
no. I didn't know that whole stat, but I knew Kobe scored 40, 50 points in 4 games. I didn't know that whole stat. That was actually kind of
Well,
crazy.
but
Not
what?
gonna hold you.
Well, but what about
That's
this
It was
though?
in a
crazy,
He
row.
huh?
leads
So
in
now what you
Larry
think?
Bird.
Recant that?
Well,
No,
what
I
about this
think you
stat then?
need to go back and watch Larry Bird, bro.
I
Hold
watched
on,
Larry
but what
Bird his
about
whole career. You're young. You forgot you talking to an OG, bro. You
You didn't
tripping?
even watch Larry
You
Bird.
you don't sound that informational, bro. You sound like you don't really know
Hey,
anything. You talking about me?
hey, but
You sound like you don't
what
really
about
know
this
anything.
stat though? What about this stat though? Kobe is
Informational. What?
Kobe is the only player in NBA history, entire NBA history, to score 600 plus points for 3 consecutive playoff runs. That's from '08 to 2010.
And to be honest,
That's the run. That's the run. I said, BJ. That's his best run. That's his best run.
and Kirk, to be honest, Kobe should have got them MVPs LeBron got when he was winning rings.
Thank you.
But the
Thank
media
you.
gave it to LeBron because that's the only argument he could make to be in the conversation. Y'all gotta
Same
stop giving
thing
him
I've
the
been
credit.
The
saying.
reason
I'm gonna say
why
this: the
Exactly.
Steve Nash,
the
the Steve Nash.
MVPs, the MVPs, we all know what that was
Kobe
about,
got
man.
it in '08.
It was
Yeah.
happening that
That's
03, that
cool.
03 case, man. That's all that is, bro. After that
They
03
get.
case,
Can
bro,
y'all
that
imagine?
people,
Right.
Can y'all sit here and think that he only got one MVP in regular season? We talking about Kobe, who was the greatest player for a whole 12 years in a row, bro. One MVP, but Steve Nash get
I
two
knew
back to back. That's
I knew back then, I knew this was gonna hurt him because that's what people was gonna use to say LeBron better than him.
right.
I already knew they were
That's
gonna
why
make this
So
answer.
that's
so
why
here's
they
my
did it.
thing.
That's why they
And
did it.
that's the way I talk. The way I talk, because it's
So
all media
CJ,
driven,
so
bro.
CJ, Eleazy,
And y'all
and no
always bring up
disrespect.
Shaq, but y'all never bring up Magic and Kareem, and they both top 5.
Oh,
That's a good point.
See?
That's a good point. But CJ, here's my point
See?
though. We say that Kobe dominated from 2002 2010, which is to me not true because you had Tim Duncan, you had Shaq that had
All
they
decade
input.
player. Kobe was an all
now
decade
stay
player.
right there,
He
stay right
called him
there, stay right there. You
all
said
decade.
Tim Duncan. Now,
Tim Duncan
hey,
and
hold
Shaq.
on. You said Tim Duncan. You said Tim Duncan. How many times
Yes,
did Kobe and Tim Duncan face off in the playoffs?
they played
Kobe
him like
beat him
what
in
more than
Kuwait
three
too.
times. They beat them all the time.
So what is that then? If I keep beating your ass every time in the playoffs, what is that?
That's dominance.
So
And to be
that's
honest,
another
Tim
person, bro.
Duncan
Tim
beat
Duncan. I'm
LeBron
sorry.
twice.
Tim Duncan is not better than Kobe Bryant, bro. I will
He's
listen
on the
to the
same level
argument,
as
but
him, BJ. You can't say he's not on the same
he's
level as
No,
not
him.
he's
better than
not.
him
He's
though.
not on the
no, he's
same level,
not.
bro.
Kobe
I
beat him
watched
more
both of them.
times head to head, bro. So
He's not on the same level. They
So he's nowhere
started
near
doing that
Kobe.
shit,
No,
bro. They
he's
started
not.
doing that shit. Listen, they started putting Tim Duncan over Kobe after their careers were over. At the time we were watching them play,
Exactly.
nobody was saying Tim Duncan was better than Kobe.
Mm.
Nobody was saying this, bro.
Nope.
That's how
How
Nobody.
you
I don't
better?
know
You
how
can't even.
LeBron got
Nobody.
But
to
man,
number
Tim
2.
Duncan, bro. How the hell does Tim Duncan not go back to back?
Because
That's a
Kobe
If
good
he's
point.
stopped.
He's
so
never went.
dominant, why does he not go back to back not one time? A
He's
top
never
No,
went
but
five,
back
he
to
top
back.
six
They,
he
player.
won
hey,
every
Not
other
hold
go
up,
year
back
though.
to
hold up.
back.
He
He won
ran
a
into Kobe.
championship.
He ran into
He won,
Kobe.
yeah, because he won a championship in 2007 and 2008 when Kobe, like I told you, Kurt, Paul Gasol played 26 games. Defending champion Spurs lost to Kobe 4-1. So, yes, how is he better or anywhere on his level when he beat him with Shaq and he beat him without Shaq? With a far lesser team. A far lesser team.
And check the
Yep.
numbers. Check the
And Tim
He was
numbers.
playing
Duncan
with Shaq,
and Tim
and
Duncan
Kobe
was
was
on in
playing
the
with.
league for 10 years. Actually, he was on the league for 8 years. He was still in his prime.
Even
Pull
when
that
Kobe
up.
was playing with
I
That
mean,
was
Shaq,
I
a
he
can't.
fact.
made All Team NBA,
I
and
know
he was
Kobe
top
used
5
to.
MVP
I
voting
know Kobe used to
with Shaq.
beat the Spurs and beat Tim Duncan, so that's a good point. I can't really like talk about that. I know he hasn't went
He
back
used
to
to beat
back.
everybody. He used to beat everybody.
But that's not true. I mean, he had problems with the Suns, and he had
He beat
problems
the
with the
He
Suns.
beat
Celtics
he
until he
beat
got
them
Ron
in
Artest too.
2002.
So I'm just saying, like, if y'all, I'm only
Hold
talking like this
on.
because y'all said Kobe's
Why
top two, bro. Like
why
he's
you
not
say he
top
got a
two.
problem with the Suns when he beat the Suns in the playoff early
Right.
in his career? What is you talking about?
We talking about after.
He,
Hold up, bro. So you
You
saying like he
you
didn't?
you talking about when he didn't
Suns beat
have a
him in
team.
'06. Right. They beat him
you
in
talking about
'06.
when he was about to put the NBA out of their misery when he had that garbage ass team, and then he just decided to stop shooting in Game
Yes, and
Seven.
when
That's my point.
and when
How
Phoenix Suns
LeBron get
got
all
put
this
out,
credit and he switched teams? How y'all get LeBron all this
Phoenix
credit? He
Suns
switched
had
teams.
Jason Kidd. Yeah. You know who the all they had on their team and they lost against Kobe? Yeah, it's the same thing. So don't try to make it up. Oh, he lost against Phoenix. Yeah, they got their lick back. But at the end, Kobe got the last laugh because guess what? He beat them in the Western Conference Finals to go to the championship.
I remember that.
It had them looking like a damn fool too.
Dan, that was
Listen,
with
Cleveland.
Amari Stoudemire on that team, by the way. So
Nah, I
Y'all make
remember that. I
excuses
remember
for
that.
LeBron because Cleveland they won 66 games in 60 games. They could have went to the finals. LeBron
he was
couldn't take
scared of
that.
Kobe though.
It's
So
going under screens.
Nah, Kurt
That's
don't want to talk about the fact that LeBron quit on his team so he won't get embarrassed in the
Hey,
finals.
bro, I'm
like
not. Hey,
4
bro,
yeah,
different
like
bro.
times.
First of all, bro, I'm
LeBron
not
a
a
great player,
LeBron.
but
I'm
y'all
not a
can't say he's
LeBron.
second though
I'm not a
with 6
LeBron
losses
fan,
in the
bro.
finals.
Not a LeBron fan. I've been on this chat before. This is my first time talking to you on this chat, bro. So I don't know. First of all, nice to meet you, but I've been
Yeah,
talking on
nice to meet
LeBron,
y'all
bro.
too.
Like, yeah, I'm about to say. I don't know why y'all talking crazy today, bro. I'm like, we need to have another chat where we can spit some stats because y'all talking stupid. I'm not gonna hold you.
So do you
Y'all
got
talking
Kobe
Nah,
in
stupid.
your top
How
3?
we talk? We
Who your
just
top
giving
Y'all
you
3?
talking
facts,
stupid.
bro.
bruh.
Listen,
How we
I'm
talking
giving you
you
facts
stupid?
gotta
too.
watch
I'm giving you
Prime.
facts too.
You gotta watch
I know
Prime
your
Kobe,
facts don't
bro.
add
You
up
gotta
though.
watch Prime
I
Kobe.
watch Prime Kobe, bro, and y'all keep talking about
I'm
LeBron. I'm not a LeBron fan. LeBron's done folded. I can name multiple. I watched LeBron's whole career. I could name multiple games where he's folded. Like
Well,
LeBron's
how
a
you have
Yeah,
him
folder.
number
But
LeBron.
he's
two?
better than Kobe. You got him
Yes,
better than
he's better
Kobe?
than Kobe. He's a
How?
better player than Kobe.
Okay. All right.
That's
All
what
right.
it is.
That's
Nigga
He's a
cap.
crazy.
That's
folder,
cap.
bro.
That's that's a
No, it's
media
not.
narrative, my
Don't
man.
forget
That's cap.
Kobe
I'm just like you
Kobe
That
got
guys.
nigga
You
That's
just
a
guys
said
MVP
he
marketing
voting.
he
machine.
just opened his mouth and say he
Yeah.
folded more times than anybody and then say he
Kobe
better than somebody.
Kobe has
Then you
never
say
had a
he
What?
prime.
better than Kobe, and so
Yes,
you didn't watch the 2013 All Star game.
I don't give a fuck about that. That was a bad. Actually, I ain't gonna say I don't care about that because he didn't want to take the shot. LeBron was, like I said, he was
No, no, that was in
Right.
bad.
2012.
I know what you're
2013,
talking about when he had the
he
when they had the.
guarded him and he took the shot and he got blocked.
He got
Yeah,
blocked
and
multiple.
Kobe told
Yes,
him this motherfucker can't shoot over me. So hold on, in the face. Yeah. So it wasn't
To be
about you
honest,
can't
that
say
bubble
this
ring don't
person
count.
better than this person when this person telling you to your face you can't score on me.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
to
ever
your
heard
face.
of the Kobe flu? Like players used to catch the flu before they played Kobe. They used to duck that shit.
and so the players when they face D Rose too.
Yeah,
Kobe's
Kobe's a
not the
different
only one.
animal. Kobe's a
So was
different
D
Yeah,
animal,
he
Rose
dog.
too.
folded.
Kobe's a
People used to
different
not play. People used to fake
nigga.
injuries because of D Rose.
Nigga, Kobe's a different animal.
We all
How
know
y'all
that.
doing
I
tonight?
understand that.
I'm telling you, dog.
My
Hey,
thing is this.
Kobe's
how
top
Dwayne
y'all?
10.
Wade came out and said, I wanted to be Kobe. Let's think about that.
Exactly. He was at the game.
Come on, man. It's
He was
people
at
wanting to be
Kobe
Kobe
Bryant's
in
prime.
2003, 2004. You mean to tell me that the same people who wanted to be Kobe that teamed up to beat Kobe is getting elevated higher than him? Come on, man. Come on,
Hey
man.
yo,
That
hey
don't even
yo,
make sense.
I ain't gonna hold
Hey,
you. That's a good
Let
point.
JM
I ain't gonna
talk. Let
hold you.
JM
hey,
talk. Let JM
can
talk.
I can I put my little 2 cents in real quick?
Go
For
Jay.
sure. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, first off, salute all of y'all, especially BJ Pull Up, doing
What's
good
good,
work with that
JM?
son. Hey, doing good. What's up? OKC man.
He
Hey, I
funny.
respect it. Though ain't no hating. You
I
did call it.
appreciate you. Hey,
So
look, hey, look, bro. Everyone been hating on OKC. I don't know why, but
I know.
SGA better than Kobe though.
No, wait,
I
wait,
never
wait,
said
wait.
that.
Yeah,
I never said that. Never
but,
said that.
but
I
You
love
said
I'm
that.
okay.
I'm gonna get to the topic. I'm gonna get to the topic real quick. I just want to salute you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't an OKC fan, but anyway, get that out of the way. Salute BJ. Good work on the summer league, all of that. Now to get to y'all topic, I'm gonna sum this. I'm gonna sum it up real quick. First of all, nobody ever brought up Kobe versus LeBron until LeBron tried to become the best Laker ever by attempting to erase Kobe existence. Right? That's how all of this started. And then second, just like LeBron and his fans tried to erase Michael Jordan era, right? And then he went as far as saying rings don't mean nothing. So this Kobe versus LeBron crap. Look, there's no way in hell LeBron is better than Kobe. LeBron, Kobe won how many rings? Played with the same team. Never asked for help. Never, never. LeBron and I went to how many teams? Asked for how much help? He's still asking for help. This all about LeBron won a statue at LA, which he'll never get because he's not even. Kurt Rambis is a better Laker than LeBron is. So to even match LeBron with Kobe is ridiculous. How can you match LeBron with Kobe? How? How is that possible? How?
JM. So
Look,
you go by
Hey,
accomplishments.
Kurt,
You can't go by
JM, Kurt
accomplishments.
said that Larry Bird is better than Kobe. What you think?
Man, with errors like that, you can't. I don't compare. You can't. That's like apple and an orange. You got to stick to one era. You can't when you compare people. It's more simpler to compare people if you stay in the same area. You not who you gonna say next? Is Kobe better than Wilt Chamberlain? Is
Yeah,
Kobe better
that's
than
what Kurt did. Everybody better than Kobe. That's what he
no?
said tonight.
No, you gotta stick it. You gotta stick in a class to make it
Beezy going crazy.
a good
That's what
debate.
you said, bro. I didn't say that.
You can't
Hey,
switch
he's such a
eras.
troll, bro. He's a troll. You a troll, bro.
No, how can you switch eras and try to say
Hey, y'all,
somebody
Hey, look,
did he
hey,
not
look,
say that
Shaq.
Kareem, Shaq, Magic, and all these guys is better than Kobe
No, I
tonight?
did, but I know what
They
you're doing
probably
though, bro.
is. No, I would agree with that.
He's a troll.
I would agree with him on one fact.
Hey,
I
JM, I
would,
did say
but
that.
but even if you did, I wouldn't say that they better Kareem and them better than Kobe. I'll just say like I already said, they come from different eras. You cannot have a debate about who better than who, and they come from different eras. There's nobody better. They both better. They both great. They come from different eras. Magic didn't play in the era Kobe played in. You know what I'm saying? With Magic and Kareem them played, they had to fight. They played real defense. Like Detroit Pistons, the bad boys. Bird played against real defense. When Kobe came along, they wasn't knocking people out the fucking air.
That's actually
So
a good point, JM.
yeah,
Good
you
little
can't.
point.
I don't compare. You can't. To me, you cannot compare different eras. Like each era stands on its own.
see, I agree
I'm
with
just
that.
That's why
I
I
don't
keep
have a
him on
problem.
that
I don't have a
LeBron
problem with
James
people.
shit.
I
Cause
don't have a
ain't no
problem
way.
with people being over Kobe. I have a problem with the disrespect to Kobe. It's like when you mention his name, niggas be like, him? Like, nigga, that's Kobe. You know what I'm saying?
And
Well, I
Kobe
got a problem
era,
with niggas
Kobe
being
and
over him.
Kobe,
Then certain niggas
man,
can't be over him. That's all I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
and
disrespectful.
that too.
Kobe,
That's
yeah,
just what it
'cause
is, though, bro. That's just
But,
honest.
but but that's
No, it's
wrong
not
because
what it is.
Yes,
In
it is.
Kobe era, he got 5 rings in Kobe era. Kobe dominated his era.
No, the hell he didn't.
Yes, he got
That's
Bro,
5 rings. How he
Who
didn't
won in
do it?
his
He got
era?
5 rings.
Y'all gotta,
He
Kurt,
nah,
got,
man, y'all
the
gotta
the
only
break that
era
down,
when he
bro.
got 5 rings. The era when he got 5 rings.
Oh
One of them
one,
winning MVP.
2000 Lakers, 2001 Lakers, oh
He got
three.
5 rings. How
Who
many
won in
champ?
oh three again? Spurs. Oh
How
04,
many? How many
oh
times
04
did
what?
Kobe go to the finals? How many times did
Pistons.
Kobe go to the finals in his era? How many
Kobe
times
resume
Kobe
is
went?
Seven,
this.
seven.
seven.
Kobe resume is
Seven,
better than
seven.
everybody in his era.
Seven.
And this
Hey, look, bro.
Okay,
Hey,
so
look,
Kobe.
Kobe,
bro.
hold on. Now hold on. OKC. So Kobe went to in his era. Kobe went to the finals 7 times in his era.
LeBron
And
went to
now
10 in his era too.
who was in his era
Who? Go
when
Kobe's?
Kobe in
How
seven
many did
years?
LeBron win?
He only
LeBron
won.
only won 4.
You know what's crazy,
LeBron,
bro? I only give LeBron 3, but technically he won 4 because I don't really count that bubble ring. But
yeah,
he
I
won
don't
4.
nobody count the
I
bubble,
don't count that bubble ring.
Nobody count that fake. No, I
That's what
don't
I'm
count none
saying,
of them
bro.
weak ass rings he won. But
The
that's
only
just
real
me.
ring that he
Other one
won,
was a
bro, and he
lockout
barely
ring.
won. He
The
barely won that.
lockout, two
It's
lockout
2016.
seasons.
It's 2016,
The
bro.
league
Actually,
was in shambles,
2013.
like I told y'all before.
That's
I
actually a
know.
good point.
Okay,
I'm not gonna lie.
just to
That's a
echo
good
my
point,
point
Easy.
And we
real
got
quick.
and we gotta keep it real, Kirk, because the only reason they be hating on Kobe is because Kobe is compared to Jordan. They trying to push LeBron ahead of Kobe. That's the only reason they doing it.
That's LeBron
Kobe,
doing
Because
that
Kobe
crap.
called the media a bunch of idiots. That's why they hate on Kobe.
yo,
And
No,
that
then
they
shit
he
was
had that
wasn't.
going on
situation
though.
with that white
Nobody
girl in
was hating on
Colorado
Kobe.
and
Man,
racist
no,
ass
no, no, no.
Colorado.
The media love Kobe. Kobe got a
They
freaking
gonna push what they
Nobel.
like.
Kobe got a freaking he came out with that cartoon. They love Kobe when he retired. They loved him. That was all this stuff started when LeBron hopped his ass to Lakers. That's when all this
Absolutely.
started.
I told him that.
Actually,
To be
Jam, you making a
honest,
good
you
point. Y'all
arguing
keep
with
y'all
Kobe.
keep saying that, bro.
And
I ain't
guess
gonna
who
lie,
they
Jam ain't lying, bro.
and
And
guess
he
who they
actually
asked
Hold on.
permission for LeBron to go to the Lakers? They had to get Kobe's consent, and Kobe
Kobe
told the
never consented.
organization,
No,
"Let
no,
that
no,
nigga come
no.
up over
That
here."
is
So
not true. That's not true. You could
that
YouTube
is
the
true.
video. You could YouTube right now
No,
what
you can.
Kobe thought about LeBron. Kobe
No,
called LeBron
Kobe
soft.
signed off on LeBron signing with
No,
the
he
Lakers.
did
That's
not.
a fact.
Kobe called LeBron soft.
The
YouTube the
White Sox.
video.
No,
Hey
I'm
man,
gonna tell you. So
look it up.
listen, listen
Go
to
Watch
me,
look it
this.
listen
up.
to me,
Watch
listen
Go
to me.
this.
look it up.
Kobe
LeBron
didn't
was
sign
practicing.
off. Kobe signed the fans off.
No,
He signed the fans off to say, "Hey man, y'all just leave him alone." That's what he said on social media. He
he
never
didn't
signed
want
off
LeBron.
for
No, he did
LeBron
not
to be
ask
a
for
Laker.
LeBron.
He didn't want no
He,
LeBron to be no Laker.
he did not ask for LeBron. Kobe was already retired. Yo, honest to goodness, there's a video. It's still on YouTube. I hope I'm not yelling. When LeBron and them came to the Lakers, they was practicing in the gym, and they asked. And there's a tape. There's an audio of Kobe saying, "Yo, these motherfuckers soft." He called LeBron. LeBron and Kobe never was
No,
friends.
that's what's Nick Young in them. That was Nick Young in them in practice.
That's
When he
actually
said,
true. Yeah, I ain't
But
gonna lie to you, bro.
LeBron was there. LeBron was there.
Eleazy's actually right though. Kobe, he didn't mind LeBron being a Laker. He actually was supportive as shit when LeBron became a
No, he
Laker.
wasn't.
He actually
No, even
was.
no, even Magic quit. Are you
Trust me,
kidding
bro. I know
me?
what I'm talking about.
Magic
Kobe,
quit.
I'm not making
No,
this shit up.
Kobe
Whether
gave
no,
he
no,
LeBron
wanted to
advice.
do
no,
it or not, he
no.
had to
Even
kind of sign off on
yo,
that because
when
of
did
LeBron's
Magic
stature
quit?
in the league, bro.
When did
It's not
Magic
like
quit?
Kobe gonna publicly come out and say, "Oh no, don't fuck with LeBron." Like, no, he
No,
had to
I
say that.
said
Even
it's an
though Kobe don't
audio.
believe that
I said it was
LeBron
an
is on his
audio of
level, but he
Kobe
had to sign
watching them
off on it though.
practice.
That's how
No,
that
he
works.
did not sign on it. Nobody knew like nobody knew LeBron was going to the Lakers.
That,
LeBron
but
announced that shit.
hold on, that's irrelevant
LeBron
though
jumped
because
on the Lakers.
LeBron.
No,
LeBron
that's
jumped
not
on the Lakers.
Jam. That's not true. Kobe knew he was
Okay,
going there.
if I'm lying, Google anybody from the Lakers who ever said they wanted LeBron. Same way with the Heat.
Kobe already knew what was
Google
going on, bro.
anytime.
This is more than basketball. This is more
Yes,
this
fucking
has
more
to
these
do
profound.
with business. This don't have nothing to do with basketball. It's
That's
all
what. Yeah,
business,
Eleazy
bro.
right.
But
Yeah,
who asked for
this is
LeBron?
Kobe knew what was
Who
going
on the
on,
Lakers
bro.
asked for LeBron? Pull
Kobe.
up one. Pull up one commercial, whatever you want. Pull up anybody saying, "Yo, we want LeBron." They was the fucking Lakers. They
It
didn't
was all
want
business. It was
LeBron.
all
Neither here
business,
or
though.
there, but
It was all
LeBron is not
business.
better than Kobe.
That's
That's
not.
all I'm
I
saying.
know that. I know that.
Yeah,
I'm going for Kobe. I said that LeBron is nowhere
Kobe
near
did
that.
more with less, bro. If Kobe
I'm
played
saying
with Anthony Davis, Kyrie, Kevin Love, Chris Bosh, Ray Allen, and all those guys, Dwayne Wade, Kobe had 12 rings. Let's just keep it
exactly.
100, bro.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm on your side. Yeah, but LeBron is not nowhere near in Kobe. I'm just saying that this
Nowhere
whole
near
shit
crazy.
started when
LeBron should
LeBron
be
came
worrying
to
about
the
Steph
Lakers.
Curry. He worrying
The
about
NBA
Kobe.
was scared to give Kobe Chris Paul, but they give LeBron, Ray Allen, and you know what I'm saying, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, Kyrie Irving, and all these guys, but Kobe couldn't get Chris Paul. Come on, man. What are we talking about?
I agree with you. LeBron is not in Kobe's lane. Kobe is top 3. I don't see how LeBron even made top 10. He lost 6
I mean,
times and he needed help
Kobe
every
better,
single
but
time.
LeBron, he not like he good too.
Man,
Kobe
this the
better than
only thing
LeBron.
that
Man, without
I don't
help.
like
Now,
about that list is that
man,
Wilt Chamberlain is ranked higher at 8, and he lost just a minute finals LeBron lost.
That's
but
actually
see,
a good
that's a
point.
different
It's a good
era,
No,
point. That's
though.
a good
No,
LeBron
point. That's a
lost
good
that's
point.
a
6.
bad point because
LeBron
that's a
the
whole
top 10.
different
No, Wilt
era.
lost. I
LeBron
ain't
got
gonna
the
lie.
most
Wilt lost a
playoffs.
lot against Bill Russell. Bill Russell
Yeah, he
dominated him.
lost a lot. He only
Bill
won 2
Russell. Bill Russell
championships. He got
dominated
4
him.
MVPs. Come on, man.
But
They ranked
And I
LeBron
got that.
high,
And Eleazy, I got that from
but
highlights, by the way,
he
too.
lost just a
You got
Bill
what
minute.
Russell.
highlights?
Bill Russell. I got Bill. You know, I'm watching them highlights, quote unquote, because Bill Russell dominated Will Chamberlain. So
yeah,
Bill
It's
Russell
funny
but
how
but
That's
he
dominated.
cap.
didn't
hold
ever
on.
That's
though.
cap,
Chamberlain.
bro.
He didn't
That's
But that's
dominate
cap.
Will
not his
Chamberlain, but he
era.
dominated his team. He dominated the team,
That's
but
what it's
not Will.
about. It's about
Yeah.
winning. It's
Right.
about winning,
You're
sir.
Bill
right.
Not
Russell
You're
was
right.
forty
competing.
percent from
You're
the
right.
field.
And people disrespect Bill Russell, but Bill Russell was an all-time great
No,
defensive
it's
player,
no
all-time great
disrespect.
rebounder.
It was
No,
only
it's
three teams
disrespect.
in
Man, I
the
love
league,
Bill
bro. Stop
Russell.
it. It was only
Some
three
I
people
love
teams
don't.
in
Bill
the league.
Russell,
I'm just
man.
being honest,
Stop
bro.
it.
Bill Russell was an all-time great player, bro.
It was
That's
three teams in the NBA. Stop it, bro. Come on now.
So where you
bruh,
where y'all put Bill
ABZ.
Laimbeer at?
You
Where
drop
y'all
Bill Russell
put Bill
today,
Laimbeer at?
ain't
Where,
nobody guarding Bill Russell today. I
What
promise you
about
that.
Bill
There's no more scores
Laimbeer?
as today, though.
Yeah, probably
When you
not in
put
this
Bill,
weak ass NBA.
He
hey,
lock.
Bill
when
He
you
might
Russell
lock
put,
up
shot
Joker, bro.
40% from the field.
He
when
might
you
lock up
put,
Joker.
He's a big man.
man, it's just
If Alex
different
Caruso
eras,
can lock
man.
up the Joker, then Bill Russell will lock up the Joker too.
Bill
What
Russell
about
was
Bill
like that defensively,
Laimbeer?
bro.
What about Dennis Rodman? Where you rank Dennis Rodman at?
He better than Kobe. That's what Kurt said.
Y'all tripping, bro.
He said
I,
that.
I never said that, bro. I'm talking about all time greats. I named every great player that's better than Kobe in my eyes. No disrespect to Kobe. No disrespect.
He
I
say
didn't
no
say.
disrespect to Kobe, but put Larry Bird and Hakeem Olajuwon over
But
that man. Come on, man.
don't be mad because you don't understand the game, bro. I understand them
But
niggas.
I
You
would say
What you
that
Listen,
understand
you
about
bro.
can't
the game
compare
except for
them.
don't
you?
be
I would
mad.
say
Don't be
you
mad because
can't
you don't
compare
understand
them.
Larry Bird, bro. I
Y'all gotta
do.
Bro,
stop
But
putting
listen.
I watch
everybody on
Larry
game
you gonna
Bird
time.
over
play.
Larry Bird because that's
Bro,
I
fine.
watch Larry
Hey,
Bird
look,
play.
look.
when
Larry Bird
Kobe
better than
won,
Kevin Durant.
bro,
Why
when
y'all so
Kobe won in
focused on
2010,
two good haters?
the commissioner was saying that Kobe Bryant was up there with Michael Jordan. The commissioner of the league
I
was saying
get.
this. The whole NBA was saying this. Listen, whole NBA, this is revisionist history. We're going back and we're saying no, Kobe won't like that. This is all new. You know what I'm saying?
And listen,
This whole Kobe
yeah.
wasn't like that shit. This is new shit. Kobe
So
was
what
in the
about Dr. J?
conversation with.
What about Dr. J? Where you put Dr. J at? What about Don
They
McNeely
got him
Wilkins?
behind KG.
Dr.
They
J
got
was
Where
him
like
you
that.
behind KG, folks.
Dr.
Dr.
J better
They
than Kobe.
put?
Dr.
So
they
what?
J.
got
I ain't gonna
Moses
lie to you, bro.
Malone outside the top 20.
You
Hey,
can't
They got
compare them.
Isaiah
Dr.
That's
J.
the
Thomas
whole
outside
point.
the top 20.
Dr.
What
J like
about
that. I ain't gonna hold you.
what
Top
about
15.
Karl Malone? Where you put Karl Malone at? My point
Top
is you
30.
can't compare them. They
Kurt
Top
different
said all these
30.
eras.
players is better than Kobe, bro. No disrespect to
I
Kobe,
never
though.
said that. I never.
That's my whole point. You can't compare the eras, man.
Hey,
Kobe
Kurt,
was the best in his era.
is Larry
Kobe,
Bird better than Kobe when he
you
won
can't
back-to-back
compare them.
championships?
You can't compare them. Kobe
No
was they
disrespect.
different
Caitlin Clark is
eras.
better
Didn't he
than
won?
Kobe, bro.
He never
They
won back to
different
back.
Oh,
eras.
okay.
I
All
thought he
I
won
don't
back to
Okay,
care
back.
we
what
just talking
Kobe was
about
86,
named
87.
somebody like just winning and next year he take off. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying you can't compare them because they're different eras. Even
Wait,
Michael
bro. Hey,
Jordan,
JM, let me talk to
you
him real
can't
quick.
compare them.
JM, let me talk to him real quick. So the reason why Larry Bird didn't go back to back is because he was going up against Magic Johnson multiple times. I don't know
So
if you
that was
knew
the
that.
reason.
That
So
was
in
the reason why he didn't go back to
1986,
back.
That's an
I'm
excuse,
actually
bro.
hold on. He was gonna get Magic Johnson. So in
Yes,
1986, was the Boston Celtics team is still considered one of the greatest teams of all time as of this?
yes, of course. So was one
Okay,
of the Laker
why
teams
why
too,
they why they considered the greatest team of all time? How many Hall of
because
Fame
the
they had?
players they had,
Okay, so all them Hall of Famers they couldn't win back to back.
because I just told you why. Because they faced the
That's an
Showtime
Okay. You
excuse,
told
Lakers,
me
sir.
you said because of Magic. You said
the
Magic,
Showtime
right?
Lakers, the Showtime
Okay,
Bro,
Lakers.
that's
but
an
Yes,
I already
excuse,
told
man.
you. Hold up, but I already told you Kareem ain't averaged number like 15 points. He averaged 10 his last year, 12 the year before that, and 15 the year before that.
but who
So
was on
the
their
last
team
3
though,
years
bro?
from 86 to 87 to 88. So like
I
I
know,
said,
but
they
James
had the
Worthy won
greatest
Finals
team.
MVP, not Magic.
Wait, bro. But who was on the Lakers team? You talking about? They had multiple. But hold up, bro. That means hold up, bro. So you give him credit to Magic Johnson, then, bro. Like it's Magic Johnson. Like I said, the top. He's better than Kobe. That's
Bro,
what he
we
is.
talking about
No,
You
no,
got
he
a
we
lot
not
talking
of
better
about
than
speak for
Larry
Kobe.
people you
Bird, bro.
like, bro.
No, so you said you said Kareem averaged that many points. So what was Magic Johnson doing then?
Well, because they
I
had
think they had
James Worthy, bro.
James Worthy,
Why you
bro.
don't keep that?
Okay,
Hold
James
on.
Worthy
How
and
you?
Magic Johnson. Like, come on, my gosh, bro.
Hold on.
So
How you
So
keep that
James
same
Worthy better than
energy
Kobe
with
then.
Magic and Kareem?
I ain't hear you. What you
he's
said?
saying that Magic. He's saying Kareem wasn't so impactful. I said, okay, so I guess Magic Johnson was the one that was doing most of the work. Of course,
No,
James Worthy was a great scorer. First of all, we all know
Bro,
that
he
they
Kobe
was the
and
had
Shaq
great
Finals
was a
players
MVP.
there.
two-man show, bro. It was a
How
two-man
many
show. The
times
Lakers were a
Boston beat
full
the
team.
Lakers? How many times Larry Bird beat Magic Johnson?
Michael Cooper.
How many
Once or
times?
twice, maybe. They ain't
They
beat him that many
dominated
times.
They
That's not
dominated the
true, bro.
Lakers.
That's not
Yes,
true.
they did till
No,
Magic
that's not
Johnson
true.
finally won. And then when the Lakers finally won, then Detroit knocked their ass off. And then for Detroit to knock their ass off, then Jordan came, and then Jordan knocked Magic off. What are you talking about?
So where did the ball in?
Detroit knocked their ass off. You forgot about the Pistons 2 times back. They went back to
No, I
back.
didn't forget about them. They did. Isaiah Thomas, he an all-time great too, top 15.
Bill Lambier. You forgot about
Yeah,
him.
dirty ass
Bill
player.
Laimbeer better than
Isaiah
Kobe.
Thomas
Shit.
ain't in the top 15. He ain't in the
Yes, he
Moses
is,
Malone
bro.
is
Who better
outside
than
the
Yeah,
Tell me who better
no.
than him?
Kerr said he's better than Kobe, y'all.
bro. In
Told you he
Bleacher
trolling,
Reports
bro. This
list,
is funny,
and
bro.
Bleachers Reports
Hey,
list,
Leezy.
Moses Malone ain't top 20.
Wait, hold up, bro. So who's better? If Isaiah Thomas ain't top 15, who's?
Joe
Come on, bro.
Dumars better than Kobe, bro.
Bro, they have Dr. J behind Kevin Garnett, my nigga.
We're not going off that 100, bro. That 100 list is stupid, bro. They have a lot of players that's not supposed to beat her. Like they had Trace McGrady better than I forget. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. This is a bad list. It's a bad
Yeah,
list. I don't want to
Steve
talk about
Nash
that.
better than AI.
Come on, bro. Come on,
No,
come on,
hey,
bro.
the list
Hey,
is based
Oh, but
off
Steve
hey,
Nash
OG.
is better
The
than
They
AI.
best
He
Hey,
got
got
two
player.
OG.
back-to-back
And that list was a
Hey,
MVPs.
two-piece, bro.
the Lakers beat Larry Bird twice, brother. I don't know what you talking about. They had their number,
That's what
but
I'm saying. What is he
the
talking
Lakers
about?
beat Larry
no.
Bird twice.
I said in the beginning, Larry Burton was winning. Then Magic Johnson start winning,
I
and
can give
then
you that. They
Detroit came, and then
No,
Detroit came
Magic
and knocked
Johnson
Magic off.
won his rookie year. So to start off the championships between them two, Magic Johnson won.
Fair
Yeah.
late, Bird. Hey, what's that dude? Jerry West was on the Lakers, and he could never beat Boston. Right? He
Yeah,
finally
yeah,
beat
yeah. But we
Boston.
talking about
Not
two
Larry
different
Bird though.
eras.
That's not
No,
Larry Bird. That's Bill Russell.
Larry Bird. No, that's when Magic came
No,
along
that's
with
Bill
the Lakers.
No,
Russell. Bill
Magic
Russell.
won first. Yes, Magic won first. Then the next
Lakers
year,
is the
81,
Sixers.
Larry Bird won.
Right?
They went
Okay.
back and forth. They went back and forth, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie. The
No,
Lakers.
ain't
they
no
went back
back
and
in.
forth.
No. Bird won in 81. Bird got three
Right,
championships. He came back and won in 84 and
right.
86. That's it.
And then
Magic
Magic took over.
Magic won 5.
Right, Magic took over, and
Okay, so the
then
point
the
I'm making
Pistons
is
came.
he
Then the
had a
Pistons came.
right, but Larry Bird had a Hall of Fame team in 86 and couldn't win back to back. Yes, they lost against the Lakers, and they lost against the Lakers again.
I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
They competition was high as shit, bro. Like
So
it
what
was
I'm
hard.
saying is
That shit was
to his
crazy.
point that he's saying that how great Larry Bird was, I'm telling you that he could even win back to back with the greatest team of
Bro,
all
that I'm
time.
telling you, bro, that era was crazy. You talking
Bro,
about Dr.
Magic Johnson
Kobe
won
was
though.
too.
You're talking
Bro,
about
you
Dr.
still
J too,
Bro,
bro.
bro. You missed
The
Dr.
West
J.
wasn't as strong, bro. The West wasn't as strong though.
But but what about the East though? Like Larry Bird was going against Dr. J too.
The East was dope, but when you talk about Magic, like not taking away no credit, because you can have Magic over Kobe. I don't care. But what I'm saying is when we're comparing competition, the West wasn't all that.
Heard that.
I mean, but we can't use for as competition. Why? Because we use competition, we're gonna say Kobe.
Well, that's what I said in
I
the
mean,
beginning.
I don't
You
know,
can't
bro.
compare
They was
different
going. I ain't
eras.
gonna lie, bro. They was going against competition, just like Kobe.
Bro, they was
Like
going against
Man, get
each
the hell
other,
out of
bro.
here, man.
They was
Man, get
going
the
Larry
hell
against
out
Bird.
of
each
here,
other,
man.
man.
Hey,
See, this
BJ, you a
is why
bet
I'm saying. This is
BJ.
why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, bro. Like Magic is. I'm just gonna say it, bro. Magic is rated with a curve because he's well,
That's not
like
true.
that is what it
Yeah.
is, man. Like a nigga averaging 19 points in his whole career, bro, and 12 assists is great. But it's like, dude, like when I say Kobe's over Magic, that should not even
That's not
be
even in
like a
debate.
pushback,
That's not
bro.
even
Like, come
Right.
on,
It's
man.
no
And
pinch back.
it shouldn't be
So
no
BJ,
pushback, man.
Where's Magic ranked then for you? Where is he at?
I got Magic top 5. I got Magic number 5 on my list.
So BJ, so here's my point with that, because I'm not mad at what you're saying, but any top 5, any player from 1 to 5 is debatable. Like you can't just say he's way better than Magic Johnson. He's top 5. That makes
So
no
who's your top
sense.
5? Who's your
But
top
you gotta
5?
look at
Top
his
5,
skill
my
set
top
and
5,
athleticism.
my top 5 is Jordan.
Larry
My top
Bird,
5
Tim
is
Duncan.
he tripping. My top 5 is MJ, Kareem, Magic, Bill Russell, and I gotta say I gotta say Larry Bird, bro. I gotta
Boom,
say
bro.
Larry Bird.
Now you
I
said
nobody hold the
Bill
I gotta
shade.
Russell.
say
You see Bill Russell, a nigga that you didn't watch play. None
I
of us watched Bill Russell play. So we gotta put him in there though, because you got grandfather him in. None of us niggas saw this nigga play. Larry Bird, another nigga that I can't understand what is the case you have for him over Kobe off of that 3 finals and those 3 MVPs.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, in that era, bro, to win 3 straight MVPs against competition that he was going against, and he was clutch. Like I told you, he's not Kobe got scoring over him, but he can rebound and pass, and his defense IQ was like that. But of course, Kobe played that better defense. Larry Bird's just a
But
better
why
player than
y'all?
Kobe, bro.
So you
He's better.
saying okay that dominant era, the dominant era that you saying that he had 3 years he was dominant, right, Larry Bird?
Yes, but regular season wise. So if you want to say
Okay.
that, then yeah, go ahead.
Now check this out.
All right.
In a decade, Kobe went to seven finals in 1 decade and won 5 of them.
Right, but
So what is that?
so context, right? Like how did
Go ahead.
Kobe? I'm not gonna say Kobe played with Shaq, bro, because I'm not about to keep
No,
saying
no,
that.
listen. No, listen. I'm about to
I ain't
tell
about to
you
keep.
something. I knew you
Go
were gonna go
ahead.
there. You put Magic and Kareem. Y'all keep putting Magic and Kareem in your top 5, but y'all don't hold the same energy with Shaq and Kobe because I don't understand why y'all keep doing that. Every time y'all talk about Magic and Kareem, it's in a good light, but when it comes to Shaq and Kobe, oh, he played with Shaq. He played with
You
Shaq.
know why people
Kareem a
don't hold
better
that
player
way,
than
bro.
Shaq.
You know why it's different,
He
bro. And
got
I'm gonna
6
be
It's only with
MVPs.
Kobe
honest
though. They
with you,
don't say
bro.
that with Shaq. It's only with Kobe.
You know why? Hold up, bro. Let me
That's what I
tell you
don't be
something, bro.
understanding.
No disrespect, bro. I'm gonna tell you why it's different because you can
That mean he
clearly
finna
see
disrespect somebody who say that
it's
disrespect.
not disrespect, but you can clearly see who the best player on that team was compared to Magic and Kareem versus
That's
Shaq and
what,
Kobe. You knew
bro?
Shaq was
It
the
was
best
more of
player
a
on that
gap
team.
between
I
Nah, I didn't know
Magic
just
and
Shaq was the best
told
player.
you
bro.
he
It's
It
a
was more
difference
of a
averaged
between
gap
the
10
best
between
player
points.
and
him
the
and
most
Kareem.
dominant. It's a difference between the best player and the most dominant player. It's a difference.
No, that's not. A most dominant
Listen.
player
Time
is
out.
damn near the most dominant player in the league.
Hold on.
Like
Time out, sir. It was big. It was a bigger gap between Magic and Kareem than Shaq and Kobe.
no, the hell it was not. You're
Yes, it
tripping.
was.
He
Yes,
come.
it
He come.
was.
No, it was not, bro. You
Kareem
do
was
not. You do.
older.
Hold up, bro. You do not come in and. What are you saying? You saying Magic was better than Kareem when he
No,
first?
Kareem was older, bro.
Okay, okay, that's a good point. I'm not mad at that.
I
Go ahead.
just told you he averaged 10 points, bro.
That's a
So
good
you
point.
giving a
I ain't
man
gonna
a
hold you.
Wait.
championship
What
for
you mean
averaging
average 10
10
points?
points?
What do you mean average 10 points? The season
I'm
or
gonna
the
bring it up
finals?
to you right here. Hold up, hold up. It's on Google. It's right here.
Bro,
Wait. Pull that stat up. Hold on. What are you talking about? Because now I'm like, what the fuck?
No, the reason I said
Kareem
that
was great.
because
Listen, I'm not trying to say Kareem. You can have Kareem over Kobe. I'm just saying the reasoning,
I'm
bro,
having
is
Kareem over
like,
Kobe for sure.
yeah, but the reasoning.
how
You
can you
said
have both
impact.
of them
Oh,
over Kobe?
you said impact on winning, right? But
Yes.
Kareem don't have the impact on winning that Kobe has.
Uh, I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, well, he won
Because
with
He
either way,
Milwaukee.
you gotta take
He
credit
won with
away for
Milwaukee,
one.
right?
Either one,
He
you
won
gotta take it away.
with who's the point guard? Oscar
He won
Robertson.
with an Oscar Robinson, who's
He won
one
with
of the
Oscar
greatest
Robertson.
point guards to ever live.
I can't say he
Matt,
didn't have no impact on winning, bro. I mean, they couldn't
I
stop
didn't
him.
say he didn't have any. I'm saying where we're comparing and we're saying impact on winning, we're talking about on and off, right? For
Yeah.
example, right? Kobe, let's do mathematics.
All right,
Kobe
come on.
is the common denominator on the Lakers. No Kobe, no Lakers championships. You can remove Shaq and we still have two.
But you guys also forget about Magic and Kareem that era. They had Michael Cooper and they had James Worthy. Who did
And
Shaq and
Jay
Kobe
Worthy
have
got an
behind?
MVP.
Who did Shaq and Kobe have
Yeah,
You
that
said
team
behind
was
James Worthy. Oh,
Kareem?
he
stacked.
did get it. No, I ain't gonna lie, he did get MVP.
Hell, the 80s,
Hey,
the
salute.
80s Lakers.
Wait,
What,
didn't
what
James
year was
Worthy
the
Hey
average
Kurt,
30? Hold
hey
up.
Kurt, like I
look
said,
at
Nah,
the
Magic
man.
was on the bench.
So
look at the 82 Lakers,
How
bro.
is Kareem effective averages for 17 points and 6 rebounds
You talking about in the finals?
in the five? Oh, who goes to the fly? Who
Wait,
goes to the
which finals?
finals,
Wait, hold
man?
up. Which finals is this? You talking when Magic got injured, or which one? Which finals is this?
We talking about the last 2 championships they played in that they
Oh
won.
well, then I'm not gonna lie to you. Got then? Nah, Magic was. It was Magic. That was Magic
Okay,
all day.
so you're saying that Kareem's impact on winning is better than Kobe's when his last 2 finals, he was like the fourth option on the team.
But what
Probably the
made
best.
Magic
That's probably the
better
best point I
was,
heard all day. I'm not gonna hold
but what made Magic better was
you.
James
I
Worthy,
can't
man.
even. That's probably the best
James
point I heard
Worthy.
all day. I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie.
hey, salute to the panel, y'all. Can y'all hear me? By the way,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I just got a
What's
couple
good?
of questions for the panel, man. Great conversation, by the way.
What's
Oh,
up,
man,
bro?
and also, by the way, Kobe's by far the greatest Laker, man.
By far is crazy.
He is.
Nah, he said Sadell 3
We
was
all
A
better
lot
than
of
Kobe.
crazy.
Lakers.
The reason
All
why I
I know
say
is
he's by
Chris.
far the reason why I say he's by far is because he's done the most in that uniform. So we talking about Lakers. We're not talking about anything else they did outside of out of that uniform. And if you just like the points, all those points he put up as a Laker, so that's why I got him over Kareem.
Okay,
But I
okay,
just
that's
want
all right.
I just wanted to ask the panel like how much do you weigh scoring titles? And this is just anecdotal
I
because
forgot about that shit.
scoring titles is typically like historically is the indicative like you probably won't win a championship. So it doesn't take away as far as like your legacy. As far as I'm concerned, there have been outliers. So if Jordan would be the biggest outlier that like all
For
his
sure.
championships came with scoring titles. So I was just wondering
And
like what does the
sometimes
panel?
score. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just wondering what the
It's an
panel think like
accomplishment,
in
bro.
terms.
It's almost like an MVP, but it's not. You hold it. You have to hold it.
It,
And LeBron only got one, so but that's
Right.
And
it.
I think
I
Kobe
don't
had more
consider it
points
too
than LeBron
highly.
that year too. When he got
Wait,
I
the
let
don't
him
weigh it
finish.
too
Let him finish.
highly.
Third
I was
guy,
just
but
saying
he
I don't
got
weigh it too highly in your GOAT
I
debate,
do.
but
I
I was
weigh
just
it high.
wondering like because Iverson has four, you know what I mean? So he's not in the top 10 in terms of consensus.
Karl
So
Malone
I was
got
just
four.
wondering.
He not
Yeah.
Well, it depends, bro.
But,
it depends on if you're talking to Kurt or not, bro.
That's not true, bro. Because the thing about all-time great players, bro, and which is easy though. I don't know why he don't understand this, but I think he do deep down. When you talk about all-time great players, you have to add in everything they do, everything they did, like everything. So scoring titles, everything goes into account. Losing, everything goes into the conversation. That's why
he
it's
only
it's
got one scoring title. And look, he
you
got
have to
six
add in
finals
everything.
losses. You can't
Passing the
justify
ball,
six
stealing,
finals losses, bro.
You got
passing.
it.
You
In,
can't
you
justify
got
it.
to add in stills,
The
leaders,
most
all that stuff.
important thing is
Everything.
winning, man.
That's what
Right,
I'm saying. You
right.
The
can't
important thing,
justify
the
six
most important
losses.
thing
John
is
Stockton,
winning,
an
and then you go
all-time
from there.
steals leader. He's a better defender than Kobe.
But
I,
my
I,
thing is
I
When we
this.
talk
understand.
about GOAT debate, you gotta talk about what they did in the finals. He lost six times. You can't say nothing about that. And all his super teams failed.
Iverson never won a ring. He in the top 75, and he never won a ring.
That's why he in the top 75 and not
I
top
don't think
10.
LeBron's top five, bro. I'm just saying. I don't. I'm
I
not
don't
really like.
either.
I don't
I
think
don't think
LeBron's top
LeBron
five. I'm
top
just. I'm
five.
just saying
But
on this
Kobe is the
panel
leader,
that
so that doesn't mean
LeBron has
anything.
done things that Kobe has not done, and that's just what it
But
is.
LeBron went to a
Like
super
what?
What is
team to
that
do
though?
his thing. He
What is
didn't
that?
stay with
Like when I told y'all that stat about him having a, and y'all keep skipping over this, bro. But historically, no, it's hard to go back to back and win MVPs back. No player has done that, bro.
Bro, he did
Bro,
it
That is
with
bro.
hard to do.
Miami, bro. He
if you're
did
gonna
it
bring a
with
super
two
team,
superstars,
Hey,
bro.
He should have won one of them MVPs.
No,
It's
he
Ain't
not
did
Hey,
about
not
say
nobody
that.
in
that.
the
win
Say that stat
league.
two
again.
MVPs.
Hey,
if you're gonna bring a
say that.
super team, what about the '80s Lakers? They
No,
had
I'm not even
Michael
talking about the
Cooper,
super
they had
team, bro. But
James
LeBron
Worthy,
has
they had
done on
Kareem.
that Miami team, bro. That was a better prime than Kobe. I'm
But
just
it's
I'm
all
telling you
So,
media.
that
so,
right
so
now.
he don't have that. Okay, does he do that without
All
that
right.
super team?
So
Does he do that accomplishment without the super team?
No, he doesn't. Of course not.
Okay,
Of
then.
course not.
So,
he
bro,
not
if
that
you
great.
put talented players on a team, most likely they're going to listen. On a team, you really need one other superstar to be a contender. They had
which is
two.
really weird because like usually super teams supposed to take away from your MVP case. You know what I mean? Like if you
That's
got
a
Nah,
other
the
good
great
media
point.
players,
like
they
Yeah.
usually.
I mean, it's the
I
because
same
think D Wade
concept
had
with
to
the
take a
'80s
back
Lakers,
seat.
man.
But media
D Wade
based
had to
the
take a
world.
back seat because LeBron he was having too many mental breakdowns. So D Wade's like, all right, bro. Well, since you want to be the man, let me go ahead and
bro,
let you be the man. And that's what
listen,
happened.
media,
Like that's
listen. You got to understand something about the MVP, right?
yeah.
Who was the best player in the NBA this year?
Who was the best player? What'd you
Yo,
say?
Who was the
That's it.
best player in the NBA this year?
I ain't gonna lie. Shea was the best player in the regular season, and it was Shea.
So what's the MVP? Is the MVP the best player? Is it what Jokic was doing? Numbers, statistics, accolades, right?
That's a good
Or is
Triple
point.
it
That's a good
double.
point.
or is it SGA? The
They
person
go
who's the
they
best
like they go
player.
back and forth. The
So
criteria changes like yeah.
so the
It's all
the,
media
the
driven.
MVP goes
they
to
get to
whoever
Westbrook. Eric.
the MVP goes to whoever the media wants the MVP to go to, bro.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's not a consistent award to judge players.
So
I'm sorry.
you saying that SGA shouldn't got the MVP? Like it should have been
No,
Jokic.
I'm not
It
saying
usually
that.
goes by like
The point is, that's the only thing that could justify LeBron over Kobe is MVPs and longevity points. Because when Kareem had it,
they
nobody
usually
said he was
go.
better than Jordan.
They usually go by the best player on the best team. That's how they.
But I'm not gonna
That's
lie
how
though.
Derrick Rose won his.
SGA was definitely the MVP this year. I don't think that was a question to anybody.
Look,
Yeah, that's
55.
he deserved it.
Derrick Rose was the best player in the league at that time, in my opinion.
Can I give you a
I
number
mean, but
on
like
that?
they
Kobe's
like
better than
I don't
Rose
think
though
they would have. I
at
don't
that
think they would
time.
have gave it to him if they wouldn't have had the best record that year. Because the Bulls had the best record that year, and they was just
Yeah, he
thriving
wasn't
to
that
give it to
good.
LeBron James. Yeah.
But it's just like in 2001, or speaking of 2003, all the GMs and all the ESPN experts had Kobe winning the MVP, and he lost.
Right.
Allen
Also,
Iverson.
like
So
So
to
anybody
answer
can
that one
win.
brother's question, about the '86 Celtics, the reason they was considered the all-time great team because they only lost one home game in that year.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Like
That's wild.
And they
And I
turned
and I,
against Kobe because he had the incident with that white girl in Utah. That's why they vandalized Kobe. He lost
Oh,
his Nike sponsorship and everything because of that.
I
Because
mean,
they
it's
that
don't
crazy.
case,
understand that he lost all his endorsements.
It was a rape
all
case.
of
Come
Of
on
course,
that,
he
now.
lost all that.
because of that white girl. The white girl
to
tried to
me,
set Kobe
but
up.
he had to get
And you,
the Mormons
to
from
me,
Utah.
but
Kobe,
to
so
me, like
Kobe
that,
is a better
yeah.
man because Kobe had to fight back from losing everything because of a white chick, no racist nothing. She was actually white, accused him of rape. Kobe lost his
to,
Nike, he lost everything, and he fought back
to
to get
me,
all of that shit back.
yeah, he
to me,
did.
that's like more ammunition for Kobe's legacy. Because like I don't see any other player who went through a scandal like that and still
And
is in
bounced
these
back the way he did.
conversations. Yeah, it's still in these conversations, and with a scandal like that, you know what I mean.
He's
So
an all time great player,
I
bro.
think that's more ammunition
You
for
can
his
never deny
case.
Kobe's talent. I will tell you that his talent
Hey,
is
well,
definitely
guess
there.
what? Ain't nobody never had a run like him in two different jersey numbers. Remember that. He had two different versions of Kobe. Number 8 and then Mamba mentality, number 24.
I
And
give you
that's
leave you that.
why
That's true.
people
That's true.
don't
All
people
right, listen.
rebuke that LeBron winning the Finals MVP is meaning that he's greater than Kobe because everybody know that they took the MVPs away from Kobe. See, you young and you don't realize about what actually happened because if you actually was there and realized what happened, you wouldn't be saying it.
That was also the refs with the Rasheed Wallace era. They were actually betting against Kobe because of the Mormon in Utah chick case.
Well, I mean, bro, I'm not talking about the MVPs he had with Nash. I'm talking about the MVPs LeBron had when he won a championship because Kobe was not the MVP in 09 and 010.
I wasn't talking about Nash, buddy. I was
Champion.
talking about in 2003.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying that
You get what
Kobe
I'm
was not
saying? But this would led up to that, buddy.
right, but
But
I'm saying that
Yeah. So
I'm
when
telling
you
you that Kobe
averaging,
was not that he wasn't
look,
the
just
MVP in
listen.
09 and 010. I'm telling you that he was not the
But
MVP
why
that
is that
year.
important?
How?
Has been
Well,
is what we're
it is
so
if you're
so
going to
so
diminish.
time out.
I
So
just told
so
him. I
time
just
out.
told
I
five.
got a
I just told
question.
five.
No,
I
no.
got
Hold on. Let me
I
finish. Let me finish this, Phil. You say that
okay.
Kobe wasn't the MVP in 2008 and 2009,
No,
but in
2009, 2010.
2009, listen. In 2009, LeBron had a 66 win team. Kobe had a 65 win team. So who's better? So LeBron win it because of what?
2 games, 1 game.
A half of a game. A half of a game
I
because of
just
the
said
media
A super
gave
team.
him the MVP.
because
Oh
he
man,
was the MVP.
he
And
was
Kobe was the man until that scandal. There was nobody talk about LeBron, not even when they was on the Olympic team. Kobe had to make LeBron freaking shoot the ball. Kobe was the man all the way to that scandal. And then who they gave it to? Fucking the king. There was no king while Kobe was on top. That
they
scandal
didn't
knocked
even,
Kobe
the
off.
Olympic team didn't even want LeBron on the damn team. That's a fact.
Whoa. They didn't even want him on the team.
That's a
But
fact,
after
y'all.
Kobe
I'm not
went to
making
that
it up.
scandal, They
That's
took
real.
Kobe right out the way, and
Oh,
they
look it up.
pushed LeBron right there.
Not
What
to
you got
Mike
to
diminish
add?
Krzyzewski did not want LeBron on the
That,
team.
Which
that's
not
which
to
according
team
to
y'all talking about?
that's according to Wojnarowski, that reporter.
What team are y'all talking about? Though I never heard this. What team?
That Olympic team. When
Which
they
'08,
one?
when they asked Kobe to play, when Kobe
2008.
came on after he lost the finals against Boston, they went to go get Kobe. They did not want LeBron on that team. Period.
That's crazy. That's wow. I did not know that. I'm not gonna hold you.
But not to diminish LeBron's super team theory, because if he was on his legacy, because he's on a super team. Look at the '80s Lakers, man. They were a super team. They had Michael Cooper, they had James Worthy, they had Kareem, they had Magic, so they were a super team too. So if you're gonna talk shit about LeBron, you have to talk shit about the '80s
It
Lakers
was. It
being a
wasn't
super
just
team.
because he was. It wasn't
Magic
just
wasn't
because he
guarding the
was on
best
a super.
player. It was Michael
It,
Cooper guarding the best player in all those championship runs
it
that the
wasn't
Lakers.
just. It wasn't just because he was on a super team. It's because he left a 60-win team to go join two other top 10 NBA players, and that's what
That's
makes it egregious. It's not just because it was a super team.
Well, for
And,
you to
I
build your
and plus,
team,
on top of that, people don't even know that D Wade had already won a ring with Alonzo Mourning before LeBron even came to Miami. LeBron
and,
couldn't even beat Detroit 6 years
Shaq too.
ago.
I
Detroit
Shaq
mean,
knocked
was on that.
their
Yeah.
ass out.
and then when you try to say that it would, I mean, you ain't saying it wasn't, but to say that, yeah, you could compare to say the Lakers had a super team, but LeBron actually went a team. If you go look at the rankings of the players in 2010, it had LeBron, Kobe, D Wade, Chris Bosh, and I'm not mistaken, Dwight Howard, Carmelo. These are the top 5 players in the league. This ain't no the average
Yeah,
players or all stars. These are bona fide scores. These are they
I
lead
said
the league
top.
in scores. They all on the same team.
I said top 10 because some people like to drop Chris Bosh's value, but my thing is about that is that like LeBron fans truly can't believe he'd have go if they don't think he would have won a ring if he stayed in Cleveland. If you ask them all, they say he wouldn't have won. Now, if you look at any other GOAT candidate, you would think that they could win a ring anywhere. You don't say like, oh well, they needed more help, and that's the problem I have with the LeBron narrative that like he wouldn't have won a ring eventually. I think he would have. I think he's good enough to like that he would have won. That's just me. But if you listen to a lot of his fans and everything, they do not think he would have won a ring had he stayed in Cleveland. So
Not gonna lie, bro.
that's my issue.
Wow.
I
I
think he
He
needs to
couldn't
mean,
leave.
beat Detroit.
He needed to
He
leave,
but
couldn't
bro.
beat
they
Ben Wallace.
always say that
He couldn't
LeBron
beat
can take a team
Richardson.
to the championship.
But he
If
couldn't
that's
even
the
beat
case,
Detroit.
if
I think
LeBron can
eventually they
take
would
his
have aged
team
out
to a
because
championship,
if you remember how weak the East got, you know what I mean? Like the next couple of years, like if he would have stayed in Cleveland and they would have built on that team, which he did not want to do. I don't know who was in his ear or whatever, but I just think he would have eventually won. I don't know how many, but the East got tremendously weak after that. I mean, a
man,
lot
he
of it has
took
to do with the.
And
Go
Detroit
ahead.
had Rasheed Wallace. They had Clinton Prince.
He
They had
didn't beat the Pistons with Ben
they
Wallace.
had Richardson. Yo, LeBron Cleveland lost to the Pistons. Couldn't even get out the freaking Eastern Conference because they kept facing the Pistons
You,
6 years in a row.
you forgot about
After
Ben Wallace and Chauncey Billups.
I said the Pistons. I said LeBron could not beat the Pistons. After the Pistons went with Rasheed Wallace and all of them, then LeBron jumped to Miami, and you can't find
Well,
nobody
that's
on
not true,
Miami.
JM. I mean, he
Yes,
beat the
it
Pistons
is.
and he beat the
No,
Pistons
he
in
could not
'07.
beat the
They did
Pistons.
He beat the
have Ben
Pistons in
No,
Wallace
yeah,
07.
holding the
no,
he beat them in
contract.
'07. He
He
got
beat
them
them in
no,
in
he
'07.
That's
He
'07.
beat
didn't.
them
when
on that.
No, he did
that's when Ben
not.
Wallace
Yeah,
went
But
to
he
the
lost to
Bulls.
him in '06.
He
Look,
that's a
lost to him
different.
look, he
6
lost
years
to
in
them
a
in
row.
'06.
The
Fam, he
Wallace
lost to
brothers.
He
Pistons
lost to
6
They
years
had
in a
both
no,
row.
no, no,
Wallaces.
real talk, no, real talk. Kurt is right. He lost to him in '06, but he beat him in '07.
And he went
He
on
beat
that
him to
run.
That,
He
get to
went
the
on
that's
that.
when they.
To
finals.
who,
Remember,
That's
Miami?
when Ben Wallace.
remember,
That's when Ben Wallace
JM.
went to the Bulls.
Remember, he
Nah,
went
nah,
on.
there was no Ben Wallace though, but he
Right,
did
right,
end up
right. There was
beating
no
them
Ben
to get to
yeah,
the
That
he
finals.
beat up on my
Richardson.
Dice and Rasheed Wallace under the goal, man.
But
Yeah,
remember,
hey, Richardson. You
LeBron.
forgot about Richardson. Why you think he went to Miami? He couldn't make it out of the Eastern Conference
JM, no,
Final.
JM. He
And that's
wasn't mad
another
because
interesting thing too. That's
he
another
wasn't mad because
interesting thing too.
he
Like
couldn't beat the
LeBron,
Celtics.
another interesting thing too is that LeBron
Y'all
usually,
crazy.
like when they win, is usually with a team that doesn't have a rim protector. Like the rim protector usually weak on the other team. That's the reason
Right.
why.
He
You know,
took
like
LeBron
Bogut got
took
injured in that finals.
all the centers,
You're
all
right.
the power forwards, and pushed them out the way, bro. Because if you pay
When
attention
he
to
went with
LeBron,
Miami,
no,
when he
I'm
went
talking about
Miami,
when LeBron left and went to Miami, all the centers and all the power forwards in the league suddenly became sorry. Yeah,
how they become sorry when he couldn't win nothing and he had to join D Wade, who already won a ring. D Wade and them used to beat the Cavs. Are you kidding me? D Wade, Matt, they already won a ring 2 years before LeBron even came to the Heat.
Didn't the
I'm
Mavericks
talking
beat the
about
Heat?
once he
They
got to
never
the
played the
Heat,
Heat
he
in the
took all the
playoffs.
great players. Ain't nobody in the East was good.
Didn't
Only
the
team
Mavericks
that
beat
was
the
in the
Heat
East
though?
was
D
good was
Wade
the
was
Celtics.
good. What do you mean they weren't good? D Wade had more than. What do you mean they weren't good? Detroit was good. Miami was good.
We
Not
talking
to
about
knock
Celtics,
Wade,
post
y'all.
post Cleveland, in Miami.
Cleveland couldn't beat nobody. That's why he went to Miami.
You
But
know,
didn't the Mavericks beat the Heat?
He couldn't beat the Celtics. That was the problem. That's
He
why he went to
couldn't
the
beat.
Heat.
He
Oh,
couldn't
he
beat
couldn't beat
Detroit.
He could
Orlando.
not beat the
He couldn't
Celtics,
even
Couldn't
bro.
beat
beat the
Detroit,
Celtics.
fam. He
He
couldn't beat
did beat
Detroit.
Detroit. He did
He
beat
couldn't even
Detroit,
beat Allen
bro.
Iverson. Are you kidding me? You forgot about Allen Iverson.
You talking about the Nuggets? Which hours you
I'm
talking about?
talking about the Sixers, fam.
Oh, stop. Okay, James. I don't know what's
the
going on with your
Celtics
head
used to
right now,
beat them
bro.
all the time. Like
Why you think LeBron went? Hey, forget all the tomatoes. Why you think LeBron went to the Heat? D
Because
Wade
the
had
Celtics,
already won a ring.
the Celtics,
But
bro.
And what's your point? D
Oh,
Wade had
what,
already
bro?
won a
He could
ring.
not beat the Celtics. He
He
beat
but
He
couldn't.
them.
didn't
lost
the
to
Hey,
Orlando
Mavericks
the year
the
hey,
before the
Mavericks
hey,
beat
Celtics.
Miami in 2011?
Fam, hey,
Right,
with
right.
LeBron,
We're talking
why?
about the Eastern
Hey,
Conference though.
forget all the other stuff. Why did LeBron go to D Wade team when D Wade had
Couldn't
already
beat
won
the
a ring?
Celtics.
LeBron, either way, he ran to another team. He couldn't win on
That's
his
true.
team.
And he
He
also
either
forgot
way,
the
he
That's why he
could not
Spurs
went.
win
beat
with the Cavs. He
the
could not
Spurs beat
win with the
Miami in
Cavs.
2014.
They
Fam,
should
he
have beat
could
him.
not
They should
win
have
with
beat
the
him
Cavs.
2013
Period.
too.
He
Should have
went
beat him
to my
2013 too.
yo. Y'all can twist all you want.
Jam. We know, Jam. We
He
know that.
went to the
We know
Heat.
this.
So
We know,
LeBron could
Jam.
Oh,
not
we
win
agreeing
with his
with you.
own
Only
team.
person
He had his
disagreeing with
own
you is
team.
Jam. We know, Jam. We
All right, so
agree.
and
I
watch
think
this. After Miami, after Pat Riley kicked LeBron off of the Heat, he
LeBron
went
left by himself.
Kyrie. Yeah, yes, he did. LeBron came there. Even Pat Riley said right now. He said LeBron is toxic. He came there with his own people, tried to take over the team, kicked his ass, sent his
Phil
ass right
Jackson
back to
said the same
Paris.
thing. Phil Jackson
Yeah,
said the
kicked
same
his
thing.
ass right
That's
back
not
to
what happened, y'all.
Cleveland.
LeBron
Yes, it
left
is
by
what
himself,
happened.
bro. He left willingly. D Wade wanted him to stay. Actually, he
Man,
left
oh, he
he
left
willingly.
always
Lee
lose
after he
when
tried to get
stuff get
Spoelstra
tough.
fired. You forgot he
Remember they
tried to get
asked him those.
Spoelstra fired?
They used to ask LeBron them questions in the post game after that
And
2014
don't
Man, he
forget,
finals.
he
tried to
lost
get
to the
Spoelstra
Spurs by a record
fired.
margin
Him
too.
and Pat
Right.
Riley had a
LeBron left
beef
by
so
himself.
bad.
Pat Riley didn't kick him out.
LeBron
LeBron
left
left.
Oh
because
my God.
Chris Bosh got sick. LeBron left.
What are y'all talking
Damn,
about right now,
he,
man?
he, he tried to get Spoelstra fired. If y'all
Hey
gonna tell the
y'all.
LeBron story,
I
tell the
know it's
whole
12 o'clock,
shit.
bro,
He
but
tried to get
y'all
Spoelstra
gotta chill
fired,
out.
man. Yeah, he tried to get Spoelstra fired.
JM, you know Pat Riley wanted LeBron to stay, bro. LeBron left
No, he
willingly.
did not.
Yes, he
Are you
did. Yes, he
kidding
did.
me? Oh my
He wanted him
Too
to
God.
run
many
it back.
excuses for
No, he
LeBron,
did
man.
not.
That's the
No, he
problem.
did not.
There's too many
No, he
narratives
did
and
This
not.
is so
excuses for
true.
LeBron.
Did
No,
you
he
not?
did not. No, he did
2014,
not.
bro. Are you serious, bro?
Yes, I'm
You
serious.
You
Pat
can't
Riley
just
said it
talk
himself
basketball with LeBron.
recently.
It's always
Pat
somebody else's
Riley
fault.
said it himself recently. When LeBron come, he come with all these people, and they fuck up the
Pat
whole
Riley did not
team.
kick him out though, bro. I'm
Oh,
not
you
gonna lie to you,
do?
bro. You go to four
Oh
straight
man,
finals,
come
bro.
on,
Pat
you're
Riley
a
wanted him to
LeBron
come back.
fan.
You're tripping.
You and hey, why you think the Lakers sold the team? because Virginia and them didn't want to tell LeBron he off the team, so they sold the team for $10 billion and let the new owner tell LeBron to kick rocks.
Yeah, you
Are
all
you
over
kidding me?
I know, bro. He's going crazy. I don't know what's going on
No,
right
I'm
now,
not
bro.
going crazy. It's true.
I,
You can't handle the truth. You can't
JM,
handle the truth.
I think
JM. I
I think the
remember.
main thing I think the main thing that the main issue people have with LeBron is that he has a nickname. They call him Le GM, right?
and so he built his team. So if you build your team, people are going to expect you to win. So that's why, like, when you listen to David Falk, Michael Jordan's agent, Michael Jordan's agent was saying, like, look, if Michael Jordan built his team, he would won like 10 championships.
Yeah, he was winning with Will
The
Perdue and Luke Longley and shit.
expectations,
You know why
That's
Michael
yeah,
Jordan
like the
retired the first time?
expectations go
Because the
higher.
NBA kicked him out because of gambling. Michael Jordan had a gambling problem,
Well,
sports
I can.
gambling problem.
That's a
Yeah, that was
conspiracy
but
theory,
what
dog.
what I'm saying
no,
is,
that was
is like, you when you build your teams, the reason the other guys is that this is the player empowerment era. You're able to continue to go where you want. You have the freedom of movement more than ever. You get to dictate who you play with. So therefore, when you don't win, it's gonna make you look worse. That's the
That's a
reason
good
why he
point.
catches more heat.
and the thing that happened was he didn't expect the Warriors to be good. So that's why that surprised him in 2015. He thought it was
That's
gonna fall
So
that's
short playing with
y'all don't
Kyrie.
think LeBron, y'all don't think he would have eventually won a championship in Cleveland had he not left?
No,
Oh yeah,
because
he would
he would
have.
not because no he wasn't because they would always been good enough and they wouldn't be able to get Kyrie for the first pick. So we gotta start using context with this stuff. He
No,
would
even
have to
without
add
Kyrie,
He
even
had
I'm
to
gonna
without
because
say,
they
Kyrie,
added
historically.
I'm gonna
Antoine.
say this:
They added
the ownership, they tried to do
it's
everything
always
they can
somebody
for
else's fault.
LeBron as far as getting pieces,
Also,
but eventually, one thing I do know about the NBA, they would find a way to get you somebody to at least be competitive. And I think
they
LeBron
was
would
the
have
best.
won because
They
I
was the
think
best defensive team in the league those couple of years when they went to the finals.
right. So I mean, my opinion, I believe he would
which
have
team,
won, and
Cleveland
he
or
would have
Heat?
been glorified way more than what he is now. You know what I'm
He
saying?
would have.
Like, it. You could say, yeah, they got LeBron ranked at 2, and this what the media
Not
saying.
two.
But
Yeah, that's cap.
if you
That's cap.
get if you get into a discussion with players, any NBA player, most from 90s to 2000 to right now that actually watched Kobe play, or played with Kobe, or played against Kobe, all of them would say he better than LeBron.
To
That's why
me,
I don't really look at what people say that's on the outside, because a lot of them
Right.
people just they expect it's just like me. I'm a fan. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but
So
that's
but to
not. I
me,
mean, but go ahead, bro. My bad. Go
I,
ahead.
I was just gonna say, to me, that's what created all these narratives, all this back and forth, toxic basketball community conversations. If he wouldn't have done that, that's the whole. Because now he has to play defense, build club sports, and put all these media plans. If he stays there, the whole basketball community is different. You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. But
But he's a walking contradiction because he felt like he the GOAT while he's still playing.
I mean, at the end of the day, to me, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. This is how I feel. This is my opinion. This is allegedly. Any person that runs all the time, that's trying to chase something that they feel like they deserve, they're cheating the game. So if you cheating the game, maybe it's something we don't know. It's something he doing, but it's something he doing to cheat the game, and it gonna come
Yeah,
out.
because
Like I tell people, it gonna
some
come
stuff
out.
can't. But
Yeah,
listen, some
it
I'm
gonna
not
come out
trying to say
about.
nothing, but some stuff can't get the text because they be hiding stuff under the rug. Because Tom
Yes.
Brady,
But
Amendola
that's
got the
crazy, man.
same
Like if it's
QB John
if
as
that's true
Tom
what you
Brady,
just
and he
said,
got
brother.
more PEDs.
If that's
Rasheed
true what you
Wallace
just said, brother,
with the
about the
refs.
but if that's true what the brother just said, then it's like he got to be paying under the table like a motherfucker, man. Because
But
it's
you could
hard to keep
tell
something like
them
it's
that
hard
look
to
how
keep a lid
everybody
like that.
talking. They don't talk nothing bad about LeBron. It's always an excuse on why he can't get it done. They can't just
Yeah,
do
yeah.
basketball.
You
That's how
gotta
you know
look
it's
at it,
media
man.
based.
It's always
It's
He
hard to keep a
narrative.
lid on something like that, bro. Like
That's
that,
how you know it's
And
media
when
I
you
based,
got
mean,
though,
six
bro.
losses, you gotta explain it because Kobe and Jordan, they 5-2 and 6-0.
I think
No matter
LeBron. I
what
ain't
you
gonna lie. I
say,
think Le,
they
right. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
no go ahead, you good.
I was about to say. I think LeBron's just fine getting there, bro. Like I know he's great enough to get there, but he. I think he's just once he get there, bro. He be like, I accomplished it.
If you good enough to get there, you good enough to win it. If
you
you
don't
and
got
cannot,
that's
that killer gene,
and that's
man.
why
Like
he's
that's
not
the
the.
difference.
Well, I'm
Like
gonna even
that's the
say
difference
that's not.
between these other greats, man. They got even Larry Bird. despite who you think is better. All these guys are killers, man. Magic Johnson, even some of the guys who haven't won rings, like Allen Iverson. It's like that's the thing that's missing with LeBron. You know, like one of the most physically gifted players we ever seen in the league, man.
That's
I
You know
think
what I
facts.
KD
mean?
is. I think KD is what you're trying to describe more than LeBron, in my opinion.
Maybe more so, but I still think they suffer from the same, you know, I give up mentality, man. It's like,
Yes,
Well,
they do, bro.
well,
Yes,
with
they do. Yes, they
with
do.
LeBron, the thing is this, right? Is that you have to literally blow up the team after the All-Star break every year.
Shit,
You
or
got to
after that in
blow
the
up
finals too.
the whole team and start from scratch. Like it's like, bro, year after year, and so you got to ask yourself, like, okay, this dude is great, but how great is he if you got to keep destroying the team? This is the reason why the team lacks chemistry. They don't play together
That's
long
but
enough
think about it though.
to figure
But
out.
think about it, man. What other all-time great have you guys ever witnessed to where the media is playing GM every time a free agent comes available? Oh, Giannis, he should go there. He should go over there. Oh man, Carmelo needs to go over there. Like, come on, man. This is the stuff that makes me don't even want to
Bro,
watch a lot of
hey,
NBA, man.
hey,
And this
bro, to
this
the
a
guy
fact
who's
right here.
talking.
And this a
Oh,
fact right here, man. Most people don't know when Camelo became a chance to go to the Lakers. People gonna say, "Well, why did Camelo go to the Lakers?" You know why? Because Kobe told him not to. See, that's the difference, bro. Nobody ain't trying to win with other superstars that's already ready made, bro. That's the difference, bro. LeBron would do that. LeBron would say, "Come on, why you think Camelo went to New York? Why you think that, man?"
So
Right.
quick fact, right? In 2012, right? In 2012, do you know Stephen A. Smith got on live TV and the Heat were losing at the time, right? Do you know
Hmm.
this clown offered to trade? He was proposing that Miami Heat trade Dwayne Wade for Kobe to help LeBron to show him how to win. Do you know they literally had a segment where
Yeah,
he's
I know.
literally
I know.
asking?
I,
You know what I'm
I'm
talking
about
about,
to say
right?
I know exactly what you're talking about because I ain't gonna lie. That whole year, bro, Stephen A. Smith was getting on LeBron the whole time. He said, "Bro, you got to get it done." He said, "There is no." That's actually look. This is the reason why I say LeBron is great. I'm gonna tell y'all this, and y'all think y'all know this. The only that one game where he had against the Boston Celtics, that game 6, I ain't never see a player ball like that. Like he went crazy, bro.
But
That game
That was a
but
great
six,
Kurt,
game.
but
that was
Kurt,
an
this
all.
is
But
like
I ain't gonna
when,
lie, that was an all-time great game, though, bro.
but
That was an
that's like when
all-time
the
great
standard
game, bro.
changed, man. Like it
All-time
used to
great
be
game.
like guys like Kobe, you know, like it's like I want to beat the best players. You know what I mean? That's how you prove who the best is. Not I want to go play with the best players. That when that standard changed, man, that's when we lost basketball, man. I got
No,
to be honest,
I
man.
think it's back
Like
though, bro. I think it's back though, bro. I think it's kind of
I
back.
don't
We
see
got
it like that. I don't see it. I don't see
you
no
tripping,
players
bro.
dog like that.
You
Like
tripping, bro.
I need to beat the best players.
I see
And,
Shay like that, bro. Shay did that this year, low key.
even he like Shay, I don't have no issues with Shay. I said I
He
don't
get
have no issues with Shay. I think I
right.
need to see more, but
Watch him,
I
bro.
haven't seen him say I haven't seen him like give off the impression like, yo, who the best? Like,
You gotta watch him, bro.
I got to
You
go
have to
beat
watch
this
him.
motherfucker.
Who
Like,
Shea modeled his game after? Who's
Kobe,
Shea modeled?
Kobe, Kobe.
Okay, but Kobe's not top two. Kobe's not top
Nah,
two.
Kobe's
I
not.
like
I'm just
Shay though.
being. I love that, bro. I'm being honest, bro. I watch basketball, and
My point
like I said,
is
I
like we
like
got to
Kobe's
get that.
game. Y'all talking to
My
him?
point is
Watch
that we got
Kobe,
to get
bro.
that back, man. We need more players that
I'm telling
you
you,
know.
you gotta watch Shea,
I
bro.
think
You have to watch
the
Shea.
guy in Minnesota, I think he has it a little bit.
Nah, bro, you tripping. You need to go watch Shea, bro. I'm telling you, he's better than that dude in Minnesota. You need to go watch Shea,
Anthony
bro.
has been beating some great
So has
players,
Shea, bro. You
but
need to go watch Shea.
I still don't see it in him like
You
fully, like
tripping,
you
bro?
know.
Hey, you're tripping right now, bro. You
Man,
tripping, man.
Kobe, man, you got to bust a cap in him, man. He gonna die on the court
Go watch Shea. I'm
rather than
telling you,
lose.
bro. He played like
Mm.
that. I'm telling you, bro. I never said he was. No one's. First of all, no one's ever gonna be Kobe. That's we all have to get over that. No one's ever gonna be Kobe, bro. No one's never gonna be Kobe.
That's the difference, though, bro. Like the
But Shea
talent is
is
one thing.
competitive though, bro. So is Ant.
Man, those
I
guys
don't
gonna go
understand how
home.
LeBron better than him though. That's why I don't get. Like
No, but
Those
people
Shea
guys
keep
does
gonna
go
go
focusing
home
home.
and
on
be
Hey,
happy.
LeBron better than
Church. You heard what you just said. Nobody's gonna beat Kobe, but it's people that could beat LeBron.
You
I'm
might
telling
be
you,
right.
man. That's that. Look,
What? Say it with me. Say it with
You
me. We can
might be
say it
right,
together.
bro.
Luca. Say it with me. We can say it together.
I'm
Come
just
on.
saying, brother.
You said Luca.
I'll be listening to a lot of basketball conversations, man, and that's and I know it's an intangible thing, so a lot of sports nerds don't get to like show how smart they are by talking about intangibles. But that's the one thing that never comes up because like anybody who's played ball, man, you notice a difference, man. Like man, you gotta guard that guy.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Shea, I'm
Like
telling you, that's Shea. He was
Man,
unguardable the
heart
whole
is
season.
everything in basketball.
Man, if
Heart
you
is
When
everything.
think Shea
Heart
unguardable,
separate the
bro,
weak from the fake.
when
I'm
you
talking
cut
about
from that
this
12,
season.
you
I'm not
already know the mindset. That's why
talking
dudes
about this
respect
season.
Kobe.
Shea was unguardable the whole year this year. Like
bro,
seriously, they don't
Kobe
unguard
was
him this whole year.
unguardable from 2010 to 2013.
No, of course, no, of course. I'm just saying like Shea did. I'm talking about he's talking about players like Kobe and players
Bro,
competitive. I'm telling him like that's a
Bro,
everybody can guard
bro,
LeBron.
you know what separates Kobe and Michael Jordan, bro? That we talk about the heart, right? The heart is it separates players, man, and nobody wants to admit it. Like your heart separates you
exactly.
from somebody else. How much you want it? How much do you want, bro? Them niggas were hungry for greatness. They were
Look at
starving for greatness, bro. Like they
Yeah,
would
look at
guard.
and
look at a
guess
player
what?
like Zach Randolph, man. Right now, if he wouldn't have had as big as the heart as he did, he probably wouldn't have got as far as he did. He probably would have been
Yeah,
like 3 years in the league and out. But by him being who he was and like letting it dying on the floor, that's what kept him in the league, man. That like
that's
Yeah,
a
but
good
talent is
point.
one thing.
That's a,
it
that's a
goes to
good.
your point. How many
Yeah,
people in the league right now getting paid to play defense?
right.
So guess
Probably like
what?
5 players.
In 2000s, you know how many people was getting paid just to play defense?
Yeah, that was disgusting to watch, low key.
Their
All them
job
said
was
Kobe
to
was the
play
hardest guard.
defense.
Look at Dennis
Everybody
Rodman.
was saying
Somebody brought up
Kobe was the
Dennis
hardest
Rodman.
guard.
Somebody brought up Dennis Rodman a while ago.
Top
That's
five.
what kept him in the league.
He like one of the top
But
five defensive players. He
this
was
the point
ridiculous.
though, Kurt. The only reason we having this argument with you is because if we don't, it's too many listeners that got Kobe top 10 and disrespecting him. And if they keep doing this, the new generation is going to disrespect Kobe and be cool with it. That's why I defend him because he's not here to defend himself. And the media on LeBron's side, so that's why everybody just being delusional. Like LeBron pays Kobe, but LeBron never pays Kobe. That's why when everything like ahead of time, they saying, "Oh, LeBron better than Kobe," now. But that was never the case. It was never the case.
I mean, I think it's a. I think what you guys need to realize is a conversation though. I think it's a conversation. It's not like it's not a conversation. Like
But I'm
Bro,
disqualified because that shit was
real
routine.
people who
You know what I'm saying?
watch basketball, bro, it's not a conversation, bro.
I watch basketball
Anybody
too,
that's
bro.
boy,
That's what I'm saying.
baby, 2010,
That's so
I can
disrespectful.
understand.
That's
But
so
y'all
disrespectful.
2005,
going off of all these analytics and all these new stats. Like they ain't do all this stuff back in the
I'm
day.
not
All
even
this
worried about.
media.
I'm not talking about LeBron
It was just
today, bro. I'm
about the
talking about
game.
LeBron from Miami Heat
What's the
to the Cavs,
conversation?
bro.
But look at what you're saying. Miami Heat. He switched his
To the
team.
Cavs. To the Cavs.
What's the conversation?
All right.
But you're not breaking it down though. You're not breaking
I,
down the game. Like
okay,
you
so
got to
let's
look
talk
at it like.
about. So let's talk about
No,
his career average.
let me finish.
Let's talk about the
Let
field
me
goal
finish. Let
percentage.
me finish.
All
It's
right, my
not
bad.
about that.
Field goal
It's not
percentage
about that. You
better
know what?
because he had the
Hold on,
rim
hold
running.
on. You
That's
know
why.
what's about in the playoffs. In the playoffs, when the money's on the line, right? You have to
Okay.
be able to score with the least amount of dribble, right? You have to be able to
Well, that's
Phone
not
execute.
booth
true. You don't have to be. You have to score in general. I wouldn't say you have to score.
in the
You have to
phone booth.
No. You have to because the defense, what they're going to do is they're not going to let you keep driving to the basket, right?
Okay, that's a good
They're
point.
going to
That's a good
stack
point.
they're going to stack the paint. They're going to make
Okay.
things hard. This is
All right.
where Kobe and Michael succeed is in the postseason, bro. When the game slows down and they don't let you keep running in transition, the game gets more physical. You have to be able to score with the least amount of effort. That's efficiency, right? The least amount of
Mm-hmm.
effort is your one dribble pull up, is your two dribble pull up, is jab step pull up, right? Fake pull up, like those type of moves is
I
how
agree with
you
that.
beat a dunking
because listen, in LeBron's early years, I watched LeBron's whole career, and I know you probably did too, right?
I did.
He would force his way into the paint when there was traffic, and they would continue to steal the ball because you got there's little amount of space to work to operate,
Right,
right?
I agree. Yeah, especially the Spurs.
So the reason why in 07 he didn't have success is because when you watch Kobe in 08 go against the Spurs, what was Kobe doing? Getting Duncan in that pick and roll, pulling up. He was pulling up in that mid range, and Duncan had to come out of the paint. So when you it's not just about numbers. That's why you see like some people have more success than others in the playoffs. Look at SGA. SGA can score at all levels.
That's
So
facts.
Exactly.
That's facts.
It's like it's harder
Yeah,
to stop
because
somebody like that, bro.
That's called
Because
skill.
Lance,
You don't know what Kobe's gonna do. You don't know what he's gonna do. You don't know if he's gonna go all the way to the rack. You don't know if he's gonna pull up. You don't know if he's gonna go get to the mid range. You don't know what he's gonna do. That's how
that's a
you
good
get the
point.
most
the stat sheet
unpredictable
doesn't
offense.
tell you.
That
The
also
stat
Yes.
sheet
tells
doesn't
me.
tell you when
That
those
also
numbers
tells me
came.
though. That
Right,
tells me.
and another thing, bro, Kurt,
That
tell
tells
me
me though
one
that
thing that LeBron do on the court that Kobe can't do.
Probably pass. I probably give that to
You
LeBron for
say
sure.
what?
Bro, that's a
Pass.
narrative. That's
What
he a
you say?
basketball player.
Pass,
He's a ass.
Yeah, that's come on. I mean, come
bro.
on.
I
I gotta
just
give that to
told.
LeBron.
Hey, Kurt. I thought we went over this. The man averaged 37 and 7. The highest
Right,
LeBron
but you
ever
gotta.
averaged on an assist was 8.
I hear
So
what you're saying, but you
what
gotta give
difference?
LeBron passing. That's like I think that's just
No,
I think that's clear. You gotta
and
get that to
what?
him.
LeBron is not a better passer than
So
Kobe.
Kobe's just better than LeBron at everything he does.
I
Bro, that's
asked you the
crazy.
question. No,
I
I asked
think
you the question.
okay, so let me be
I
honest with you, bro.
said, give
LeBron's a
me
better
something.
passer.
Okay, come on.
He's a better passer. He can go to the rack better. Other than that, Kobe got some. He got him in everything else.
I ain't see that. You telling me what LeBron could do. I told you, tell me something that LeBron does that Kobe can't do.
Oh, that Kobe can't. Oh, you said that Kobe can't do. Okay, my bad. I missed your question. Okay, my bad, bro. That's why I was like, what the
Missed
hell?
free throws.
Yeah, nah, pretty much Kobe could. I mean, well, I'll say this: in Kobe's later years, he wasn't really penetrating like
Just
that to the rack.
overall, bro. In LeBron's
Nah,
prime, in Kobe's
Look at the
prime,
screen,
what
fam. Look at the
can't
screen.
Kobe do that LeBron can do?
yeah, nah, Kobe could do everything, bro.
Okay, so how's you telling me a player that's better than the player that I'm talking about could do everything your player do, but won more with less, and can shoot better than your player? Only thing you going off field goal percentage.
Y'all
Because
making some
ain't
good
no
shit.
way in hell you looking at LeBron's 3 ball and saying, well, he can shoot better than Kobe.
Nah, he definitely no. Well, a lot of players can't shoot better than Kobe, bro.
Okay,
Nah, definitely not
so
LeBron.
that's why I kind of brought that into context to let you know, like, okay, so at the end of the day, Kobe could do more than what LeBron can do. I could count a lot more things that Kobe could do that LeBron can't do.
I give you that, but when it
And
comes down
Kobe's
to
was
like
more successful with his 3 back-to-back than LeBron Miami Heat super team. That's like he
but the
just a
thing
better
about
basketball player. Like it's just evidence. Like you just gotta look at the tape. That's all.
I don't know,
I'm
man.
just not even
Yeah,
using
It's still
stats.
a.
We just gonna talk
Here's my
about
thing.
just the
Well, no, we don't
player
gotta use
itself.
stats. We don't gotta
yeah,
use
like
stats.
just
We don't
basketball.
gotta use
Kobe's
stats.
just a
But
better
stats,
basketball player than LeBron.
but
Look
stats
how
do.
many players come to him when he get the ball, man. It's like 4 players trying to get at him. You can't just leave that man by himself.
I mean, because you know Kobe score the ball.
They
Kobe's a
be
great.
making look,
Kobe's a great
they
Right.
dribbler.
create
I'm gonna
narratives. Kobe
ask you
can't
another
pass the
question
ball.
too.
Like
When has you ever seen LeBron James get triple team at the 3-point line?
I ain't never seen that before.
Okay,
Never.
I bet you could go put up plenty of videos of Kobe getting triple team at
Of
the 3
course,
point line.
yeah. I seen that. I seen
Okay,
Kobe.
Look at
so
him.
I seen
it's
Kobe
a,
get
Draws
it's a
open
defenders.
threes,
re, but
shoot the
look,
left
it's a
hand jumper.
reason why. It's a reason why they triple team him at the 3-point line. Know why? Because he's a better scorer than LeBron
He's a
James.
threat. He's more of
He's
a
a
threat.
better threat. He can handle the ball better than LeBron James. He can do so much on the offensive end better than LeBron
Look at
James.
that.
Oh, this
Every
is
time
Kobe
he gets the ball,
passing.
you see guys getting up,
So,
swarming on this guy.
guess what? When you say passing, guess what?
Look at
He's still getting
that.
assists, brother. He's still getting assists because he averaged 5 assists a game. LeBron only averaged like 1 or 2 more assists than Kobe. And he's getting three people on him.
That's what it is, man. The game always gonna show you, man.
Well, here's my
That man
thing
get
about
the.
this. Is my thing
Go
about
ahead.
Kobe and LeBron, bro. Like,
There's nothing
like I told
about it.
BJ,
It's like
09,
Kobe just
Kobe
better.
from '08
It's
to
just a narrative
2010,
the
bro,
media push for LeBron.
unstoppable.
That's it.
Not well, you can't just say the media though, because LeBron is still a great
It
player
is,
though.
bro.
Because LeBron's still a
bro.
great
He is a
player.
great player, but he's not the best. He can't.
No,
He's not better than.
look. I totally agree. LeBron's not the best. I never said he was, but at the same time, Kobe's not the best either. I think they damn near in the same. They at the same table, bro. They both done the same things in their
No,
career. They
no,
Bro,
both won
No, that's the no.
championships.
It's
They
not,
no,
both
bro.
they're
won
not.
finals.
Kobe
No,
stayed
they're
with
not,
one
bro.
They both
team.
won
You got.
MVPs.
You ain't
They both
understand
can
what he
score.
said, bro. When you go to a super team, you get yourself a better percentage for winning. If Kobe would have joined the Spurs or anybody, he would have won too. Like
He
you
was
gotta
going to. He was
really
definitely going to. He wanted to trade. Kobe was
He was
definitely going to
never
join a
gonna
different
join the
team.
Spurs, bro.
no. But
He was going to
when
bro.
He
you
join
was
look
gonna
at
go
what
to
he
the Bulls.
Oh, he
And the
did. Yeah,
Bulls
that's
ain't
true. That's
had
true.
nobody.
That's true. That's true. The boys. Yeah, he did. I ain't gonna lie. He did want to join the Bulls. He wanted to be
Yeah,
like
so he
MJ.
didn't
That's a
quest to
good
go
when
to
point.
y'all
no
say that,
team.
y'all gotta use like context when y'all say stuff like that because it make it seem like he wanted to leave the city to join a super team. Like he stayed with the team. That's the facts. Though. He ain't leave.
But look though, this how I could kill all that. Name a time LeBron said I could win a championship without this person. I'm gonna prove that I'm gonna do that. Name a time.
Shit, he tried to do that shit 08, 09, I mean 09, 010, and you see what
No,
happened.
no, I'm talking about after he left Miami. After he left Miami,
Yeah,
he
they
barely
flipped the whole
won.
roster.
Just think about it. He barely
That year
won
that they
in
got that
2016.
year that they had Derrick Rose and the D Wade and all them, Isaiah Thomas and them. They had two different rosters in this, from the first half of the year to the second half of the year. They got rid of like 5 or 6 players.
Right. And Kobe publicly came out and said, I wanted Shaq gone. And I wanted to prove to the world that I could win without him. Yeah, so that
But
was another
listen to this
challenge.
though. You got swept twice. You lost by a record margin. You had to come back from a 3-1 lead when Bogut got hurt and Draymond wasn't. It's like his brain's even shaky. Like he ain't dominate for real. It's just a narrative that he dominate. Like he ain't dominate. And Miami Heat team, they fell. They was like 2-2. Cleveland Cavaliers was like 1-3. And the
That's a
Lakers
crazy
got a
pass. That
bubble
was a
ring.
crazy
So
pass. I ain't gonna hold you.
And
But you,
what's flawed about all that is that people don't understand that the Miami Heat, right, what 2007, I think they was in the playoffs. The Toronto Raptors was in the playoffs.
they was in the
Yeah,
playoffs the year before that. They lost to Boston.
all of them was in the playoffs, and then LeBron ran to Miami with with two players who led their own team to the playoffs.
And they was like top 5 in their draft. They always in the same draft.
And put the icing on the cake. He destroyed the whole East. The Raptors didn't have a franchise player. Cleveland didn't have a franchise player. So right now, you can't
And they
name no
and they
team
cry
that
about
no player.
LeBron playing Golden State.
But think about
But
this:
what
you
I
can't
think the
name
East
not
feel
one Hall
about
of
Miami
Famer
Heat.
from the East from 2010 to 2018.
Hey, when LeBron went to the
No,
Lakers,
hey,
did LeBron get to play in the East when Kawhi was on Toronto, or that was the year he left?
no,
Like,
no, he was
that's the
gone.
year he
He was
left.
gone by
If
then.
he would have
That's
played
what I
in
No,
would
the
have
he
East,
liked
was
to
in
he
see.
would have lost in the
he
East
was
that
in
year
he was
though.
in the Lakers uniform. We didn't make the playoffs.
He was. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
He was gonna lose in the East if
We
he
made
took
them
that
I
trade
East.
that
wanted to
he
see.
the
I
team that
wanted
they
to see what
made.
would have happened if Kawhi would have been there. Like
He would have
that's what I
lost. I ain't gonna
want
lie.
to
He would have lost to he would have lost to any of them
see.
teams. He would have lost to Milwaukee. Probably lost to Philly, bro. That
Hey,
Heat
hey,
shit was
hey,
crazy, bro.
hey, BJ, can you do me a favor? Can you pull up LeBron James 2016 NBA Finals Game 7 performance? Because I'm gonna show you guys how narratives work, right? So the narrative is Kobe's Game 7 against the Celtics, right? That he played, he had a bad shooting performance, right? But
Sure was
That
bad though.
rebound
remembers
stuff.
everybody remembers his bad shooting performance, but nobody ever says that about Game 7 in the 2016 Finals.
He got the block.
Nobody
I
Remember
ever
that?
mean,
points
He
that
got the
out.
greatest block.
Kobe
So we
did
have,
The
have a
greatest block in history.
he didn't have a really good game. I mean, he did everything like the little things. I'll give you that. But Kobe, he
but
definitely
they
was
don't
getting guarded.
celebrate. They don't,
Oh, okay.
but they don't celebrate
him winning the same way they could celebrate LeBron in
That game
2016.
was
because
sold
that
in the
You
last
see what I'm
5 minutes.
saying?
The last 5 minutes sold that whole game. After nobody could score, Kyrie hit the shot. You know what I mean? But they
well, they
always
both
give it
didn't
to
have
LeBron with that block.
they both didn't have really good performances game 7, honestly. But I think Kobe. I mean, them
Yeah,
rebounds, you can't deny that shit. I'm not gonna lie, you
but
cannot deny the little
but
things
this
he was
what I'm
doing.
saying. But this what I'm saying though. Instead of saying that, they don't say
Yeah.
that about LeBron's performance. Do you ever hear them bring that up?
Nah, they just
His
bring up
And
the
look,
percentage,
block.
like
They
his
they
bring up the
always
shooting.
block.
and look. You know what's crazy? They always bring
Exactly.
up poor Kobe, but they don't never bring up '07 LeBron. He had a horrible time in '07. They
And
just
it,
It's
sweep
and,
it's
that
it,
a
under the
and it's
rug.
just like a guy that
media
argued
is
with me.
biased, bro.
It's just like this. A guy argued with me and said Shaq carried Kobe, right? So I told him this. In 2010, LeBron had Shaq, right? Shaq averaged in the playoff 21 and like 7. Do you know
Yeah.
game 1, game 2, LeBron shot 4 for 46?
Oh yeah, they don't
Yeah.
bring it up.
Do you
They
know
They're
that?
not
ignore it.
gonna bring that up.
Four for 46 with Shaquille O'Neal. So his point was
I
that
gotta look that up,
Kobe
bro.
got
That's
Kobe
crazy.
Kobe got carried, right? But you got
I mean, but
Shaquille
we both
O'Neal,
know
right?
Shaq was not carrying LeBron. I mean, I didn't know that stat, but I ain't
Hold
gonna lie.
on, bro. You said,
Shaq was
No,
not
hold
the
on,
this
same
bro.
I
I
don't
ain't
player.
think
saying
he
I ain't
shot.
saying
He
you
was
He
not the
know,
said
same
4
player.
but
for 46.
so
That's crazy,
so
bro.
in
Like, if
context,
that's
right?
true,
I don't
if
think he
that's
shot
true,
there.
You get what I'm
That's
saying? So
if that's
you
true,
shoot
bro,
4 for yes, it's true.
that's
You
Yes.
like
talking about
what
against the
whole teams
Celtics?
used to shoot in
Against
the
the
'90s,
Celtics?
man. 46 times.
And
You talking
guess
about
what
against
he
the
shot in
Celtics?
game 5? Yeah,
He shot
horrible.
terrible.
2 for 13.
Wait,
So
hold up, bro. Wait. Are you talking about like the first couple? Hold up, bro. I think
no,
LeBron
I'm
played
talking
decent.
about against Boston Celtics when he had Shaquille O'Neal for his
What year?
last season. When he had Shaquille O'Neal and they
2010.
lost.
Are you talking about
Yes.
those last 2 games he had? Those last 2 games he had?
No, the first 2 games and the
Yeah.
game, the closeout game. The closeout
And
game when they
Okay.
lost in 5 or 6. Yeah, he had 2 points in the third quarter.
Oh, it was bad. Yeah, that mental
What
breakdown
year you
after he
said that
And
was,
it was
bro?
turnovers.
bad.
That
but
was in
listen,
And
how
the
can you
2010.
say he
turnovers.
better than Kobe if he got mental breakdowns, bro? You
I
saying
gotta
his
see that.
mental,
I
like
gotta
his
look that
mental
They
up.
not
don't
even there.
they erase that shit. They erase that shit because they just say he didn't have enough.
No, that
They
He
Dallas.
had
erase
to
all
get
that shit.
I can't
sedated.
forget that
That's
Dallas, man.
that he had to. No, that was with
But every
Boston. He had to
time
get
Kobe
sedated.
lost,
No, that was 2010.
every time every time Kobe lost, they made him eat it, right? They said, this is your fault. You did this. This time LeBron lose, they say they didn't have enough. And whenever you have that type of mentality, that's why the fans come up with all these excuses and they shit on Kobe because they're not holding them to the same standard. If you hold guys to the same standard, you'll see Kobe's value.
I'll say this though, man. I'll say LeBron kind of redeemed himself. Like I told you, that game 6, that was an insane game. Like that was one of the best games I ever seen. Like from LeBron, that
It
was the
was a
best
great
game I
game.
ever seen him play. That was a great. I'm gonna say that's the best game I ever seen LeBron play. But I
Game
feel
six
like
versus who?
Yeah, he a
Boston,
great
that
player,
shit,
bro, but he
man.
just got a lot of
That
flaws in his game for y'all
he
to be
do.
talking like
Like
this about him.
I'll say this though, he
He
was
got 6
playing
finals losses, bro. You can't like that's
right now.
crazy.
Right,
He had 6 finals losses.
yeah, it is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
You
That
gotta be
shit
real with
wild, bro.
yourself.
Yeah, he
That's
get credit for
40%.
getting to. He get credit for getting to the finals. That's the only player that I can think of. They say you great because you got to the finals all those times, man. But
Literally,
I don't know, man.
That
that's
shows
it.
that if he was in the West, that he wouldn't even got there that many times. To be honest, because he losing to the teams in the West in the finals, like, and it's not like just losing; he getting like dominated, bro.
See, I don't like to. I don't like to get on LeBron like that. But man, bro,
But
like
we
he
gotta
just
be
said four.
real though. We can't.
He said 4 for
We gotta be
46. That's
real.
crazy, man.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Like I ain't
Yeah,
never.
we can't sugarcoat this shit no more because it's getting to a point where like NBA
Nah,
history is
I
on the
don't
line.
agree with
You know what I
sugarcoating it,
mean?
but I don't agree with sugarcoating it. But man, bro, it's hard to have these conversations, man. Like when you got like just a rabid fan base like he got, man. You know, so like
Right.
I
him
tried
and
to be
Exactly.
nice
He gonna
about
be
it, bro. I'm
biased.
telling you. I tried to be nice about this shit, bro, for years. And then it just, bro, they get more
It's
disrespectful,
getting
bro.
too
Like
disrespectful.
the
Yeah.
convers the the is increasing to a level to
It's
where
like every
they're
time
going after every
somebody,
era, and they're discredit.
I was just gonna say, it's like every time somebody compare LeBron to Kobe to LeBron, it's like people get like triggered and they be like diminishing Kobe more and more. And for they to put Kobe at 11, they knew everybody was gonna react to it like this. That's what I'm saying. They
Nah,
like
Kobe
it's
at
like
11 is
they
wild though. I
pushing
ain't gonna
this
hold you.
narrative. How you gonna put Steph over Kobe, and Steph only got one MVP more than Kobe? That's the only thing he got more than Kobe. And Hakeem,
Yeah, that,
like that's
But I
like
will say Steph.
that's another thing.
Steph is great though. I ain't
That's
gonna
another
lie.
thing.
Steph is
I got
great.
another
no, he
question,
great.
guys.
He is great, but it's like
Uh,
you
what
gotta
happens to
do it
LeBron's
multiple times.
legacy? What happens to LeBron's legacy if Steph wins another one? Like they sneak somehow and get another
But
You gotta
this the
put him. You
thing.
gotta put
All
What
Steph
Star.
over
about
LeBron.
what about
Not
next?
Steph,
Nothing's gonna
man.
hurt LeBron's like. I don't
Yeah, that
believe
was in
anything can hurt
2008.
LeBron's
I thought it
legacy.
was in
They're gonna
2010, but it was in
they're just gonna
2008.
They
protect
gonna
him even. Look, they're just gonna
Yeah.
protect him even more.
But
Nothing's
if y'all
gonna
think
hurt
they
his
about
gonna
it,
legacy.
Steph and
they
Kobe
gonna
had
come up with
similar
something else.
careers,
Kobe
bro.
Bryant film room. They gonna come up with
Yeah,
something else.
yeah,
Y'all heard me?
bro. We
I
see,
would love to
bro,
see that.
every year, bro, every single year, bro. Like every single year, something happens, right? He might lose or whatever. They come up with an excuse, bro.
How you
That's
Yeah,
gonna
true.
argue that
yeah,
though, man? Steph beat
but
him three
Nobody's gonna
times
acknowledge.
and he got more rings. Like that. That'll
Listen,
seal it. Like what can they say?
if Le,
He beat him
if
I'm
three
trying.
LeBron
times and he
six
got
and 0,
more rings.
But like I
if
said,
LeBron
man,
was
he shot 2 for 18 game one, man. Just think about that. 2 for 18. Game two, 6 for 24. So when you talk and this playing with shit, man, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on,
and a
man.
lot of people don't know that either. That's
Come
I
crazy.
on,
gotta look that
man.
up. I did
Game
not know that,
five,
bro.
9
I
for
did not know that.
23.
See, you know, stuff.
Game four, 5 for 16. Game five, 7 for 20. Man, this man has built the whole house. Come on, man. And you
He
talking
built
about
the whole.
LeBron James. Yeah. The same guy. Ain't no way you shoot 4 for 40 something in 2 games.
But this the
That's
thing too.
terrible.
If LeBron was 6-0 and Jordan was 4-6, all they do is be talk about the rings. They won't be saying all this other stuff. They're like, oh, LeBron got 6 rings. He undefeated. It just changed because they want LeBron to be better than Jordan. They try to find all these ways to push him ahead.
They do switch up the narrative a lot,
Well,
though.
they're
I
gonna
agree.
Crazy. I'm like,
they're gonna call him a pass first player. They're gonna call him a pass first player, and then let him call the shots and not criticize him for it.
but when they
So
say
I mean,
that though,
will you
if
watch this shit?
when
I
they say
almost
that though,
want
it
to
You know what I'm
makes
see.
me
saying? They
like,
don't.
go ahead,
I
bro.
was just
My
gonna
fault.
say. I was just gonna say. I almost want to see him have better outcomes, just so we can have our community back, man. The standards back. I don't care. Like, listen, man, I'm a Jordan fan and all that, man. But I would not object to seeing somebody who I felt was better than Jordan just to get the standards back, man. Because I love basketball first. So that's the problem with a lot of these fans, man. They just want to see their guy on top, man. They don't care about the actual game, man. We losing the game because of this stuff, man.
Oh yeah, and
You know what
and
I
I
mean?
was saying this to myself the other day, man. I said, man, if it's a player that could become better than Kobe, bro, I would gladly just acknowledge that,
Right.
just so LeBron fans could just die off. Because for one, that it's like some hate, man. It's really hate. You know what I'm saying?
They
So
don't understand that this ruining the league, man.
yeah,
It's
you can't even watch
standards back.
basketball no more, bro. You can't even watch it. It's
They
it's
they
all
worship
it's
him, bro.
tournaments.
They
Yeah,
worship.
they
They
turns the
worship.
game.
It's a religion. It's a religion now. Like you got dudes making R&B songs, bro. Like it's more
R&B.
than just the game.
Yeah,
It's about like they're
Go
into the
James.
person, huh?
You talk about Go James.
I don't know who,
Yeah.
but I seen a dude online walking around with a damn doll, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit crazy, man. Like it's not basketball. And the thing is, I don't mind people being better than Kobe. Like if you think you have the right to your own GOAT, you know what I'm saying? You got the right. There's a
Right.
lot of great players in NBA history. It's not about putting Kobe on top. This stream is about them disrespecting Kobe. That's why we all here. They just shitted on the man's whole career. You see what
My
I'm
thing
saying?
is,
Even
if you
when you
say a
brought up,
guy's better, if you say somebody's better, man, it just better be legit. That's all you gotta like, and that's
Yeah.
the problem, man. Like it's not legitimate, man. Yeah,
It's sad because it ain't even working. You know what I'm saying? It's just
yeah,
irritating people. It's more annoying than anything.
right. But
You
they know
know?
how to make money off of this stuff, so you know what I mean. A lot of
yeah,
these
so
guys are
the bigger
not being
point,
not.
I think the people that's talking the most is rooting for LeBron, so they can look like, oh yeah, LeBron is number two, and everybody just cool with it. And I be looking like, damn, how he number two and Kobe 11, but Kobe kind of dominated more when he was playing.
Bro, I
Yeah,
can name you a couple content
The thing
creators
about it,
that
I'm
say
gonna tell
people
Jordan
you
is
don't
something,
better,
bro.
understand.
but they
I
all they
ain't
do is
never
People don't
heard
disrespect him.
understand that.
this.
People
What I
don't
don't
understand that
understand.
Kobe tore his Achilles and was injured after like 2012. So that's why his 20 years wasn't the same. He ain't had a great team when he was like
Do you know Kobe
last
almost got
year.
that sixth ring, bro? Like, wow, that would have been amazing, man. He almost got that sixth ring, bro. Yeah.
Look, man,
I
it
just
looked
ain't
like
never see anybody tell down a person that's talked about that go to the gym every day and work on this game. Like, have you ever heard like the epitome was hard work, dedication, go to practice, you know what I'm saying, play defense, do everything. Everything that they tell you what you want to fight hard for, they basically saying that it ain't the example to be, or that's not the peak. That's not what you should peak. You should peak on stats. I mean, if every player came into the league with that mindset, we won't even be watching basketball.
but see what they
Yo,
did to us is this what they did to us, right? Us older generation, we're arguing different things than the newer generation. See, the newer generation, they like you said, they argue in numbers. Like us, what we use our eyes, right? We use what we seen on film, but they argue numbers. They don't argue impact on winning. They argue statistics. Oh, this person had this big number, so therefore that person is greater than the other person. Everybody who knows basketball knows that there's different roles on different, right? Everybody's not got the same numbers because everybody's not going to be in the same role, right?
right, right.
You know,
Like the
so
numbers don't tell
we
you. The numbers don't tell you when these numbers came. Like that's the most important thing. When did you get them numbers? Was you up
exactly
30, or was it in the crunch time? Like so. Nah, man.
because we done seen Anthony Davis get some big ass numbers, but he don't show up in the third or fourth quarter. He get big numbers at halftime and then just completely disappear.
That's and that's
So
why it's contest with the thing. So, yep, that's why I be contest
yeah, we done
with it
seen this
because you
shit.
can get big numbers and just be like, say if you losing by 20, you just collect stats. Like it's a contest to every game. Like just like how you
Right.
put up that Cleveland and Boston series, a lot of people don't even know that. They just look at the number like, oh, he had 38, he had 24. Like even in 2015, he had a good series, but he shot a bad field goal percentage from the field. So people don't use that.
That's Rudy Gay ass
That's
shit,
why
man. You know,
Iguodala.
Rudy Gay
That's what
averaging
Iguodala
20
got.
points, but it don't mean nothing.
Oh yeah,
Well,
and just like
Yeah,
that year, man, and people say, well, this person will hurt. That man, LeBron had everybody but Kyrie. I mean, you got Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. All right. Now you
right.
got LeBron James and Kevin Love. What the hell do Draymond do on the court? He rebound and pass the ball and play some all right defense. What else? What else do he do?
He
Nah,
could have won
Draymond's a
that
great
series
player,
for real.
bro. Don't do that. Draymond's a good player,
Game four was
Bro,
a
he's a
bad
good
game
player.
for him. That's what messed him
I
up.
said Draymond Green is not the type of person that you gonna go into the series and be like, man, he gonna give me 15 to 20 points a game.
Nah, but you know it's not about points with Draymond Green. Come on,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
I could
So we know
juxtapose
that,
that.
right? So we know
Right,
that, right?
right,
So
right, right.
why did LeBron use his team and elevate his team since he's a great passer
Right.
to win the series?
Not only that, bro. Where,
What
what's the
series you talking
when's
about?
where was LeBron's flu game? Or his broken finger game, like Kobe, or like Isaiah
Yeah, he's not
a
built like
torn
that,
ankle.
bro. He's not
Like
built
He
like
that's
that.
did
what
that.
that's what I'm talking
He
about.
put a
Hey,
handband on when he lost.
but
I
driver,
forgot
I
what
did look up
series.
them stats, driver, about LeBron, bro. I think you meant to say
But
like
I
his
can't.
last
But this
three
the thing
games.
though. This the
No,
this
I
the
ain't
thing
make a,
though.
I ain't make a mistake. I told you I made a mistake about saying the year. I got the year wrong, but
What year was
far as
that?
what he did in that game, I told you it's 2008. Instead of it was 2000, it's 2008. He shot 2 for
Oh,
18. Yeah, 2 for
But this the thing
18.
though, man. I'm surprised he haven't even staged it yet. Usually, like how LeBron works, man, he would have staged it by now. Like, oh shit, y'all. But meanwhile, he healthy than a motherfucker. Go
I
out there
mean,
and
bro,
score
and,
50.
and, and then
Like,
too, Curry, bro.
what's
This
up?
not even the only series that he just did shitted on. Now I
Nah,
could
for
pull up
sure.
more. I could
Nah,
pull
for
up
sure.
more just straight horrible games.
I could believe. No, bro, I believe you, bro. I had a discussion about.
Okay.
No, I
So
believe you. I
yeah,
believe you.
so he's actually statistically horrible until he get to playing around superstars. Yeah,
I'm not
he's
pulling.
horrible.
Well, damn.
Yeah,
You might.
horrible.
Yeah.
So
That's
Yeah,
a
horrible.
contest. That's
Horrible.
a real
I'm not
conversation
Horrible.
gonna say
between
that,
you and
bro.
boy.
But
Yes, horrible. That's
I'll
yeah.
say this though. LeBron.
because
I mean,
it's
I
all
wouldn't say all that. Horrible's crazy.
it all has to do with spacing, bro. Like what happened in 2015? He lost Kevin Love, or he lost
Nah, what happened right there was
who
LeBron gave up in 20. You said 2012.
no
Look what
15.
you saying though. You said he mentally
I
weak.
said
He gave
2015.
up, and you keep saying he better than
Right.
LeBron.
I'm just telling. I
Magic,
mean, bro, I've been watching LeBron for a long time. I mean, I thought he said 2015. I'm sorry, but
Magic
2015.
would have averaged like 20 assists with them Heat teams, man. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
like 2015 when he lost against Golden State, he gave up on that series, bro. I told that to a lot of people. I don't care.
Okay,
I know Kyrie and Kevin Love went
All right,
down,
so
but
he
I
gave
watched.
up on that
He gave up in
series.
that
He
series,
gave up
man.
in
He gave up in
couldn't
that
2011.
get to the
series.
basket, bro.
Bro, and this the thing about it, bro. When you say gave up, you know why he gave up. This man
'Cause
went into overtime with Golden State 2015. That first game, he lost, right?
one game two, I think that's
Game
true. He did
two,
go to
he went into
overtime.
overtime again.
They
Guess
did
what?
go back to back overtime.
Okay, so let's think about this,
Yeah,
right? Take this in context. He done been to 5 NBA finals. Steph Curry ain't never been to a finals a day in his life. And
right.
he
Facts.
take him to the overtime twice. Yeah. So that just letting you know that if LeBron could play against anybody just even close to just close, I ain't gonna say on his level, just close to his level, he gonna lose.
I think a big reason for that for LeBron because I think he, like y'all said, he dominates the ball too much. I don't think he lets his team be his team because he tries to beat he tries to beat teams
So
by
he's a ball
himself.
hog.
Yes, he is. He's definitely a
Okay,
ball
so we
hog.
got that established.
He's definitely a ball
Look
hog.
up his
I
finals record, man.
The problem. But see, the problem is the mid range, bro. The mid range is the most important attributes to playoff success that a player can have, bro. That mid range game. See, he could either shoot the three or go all the way to the rack. There's no in between game, so he's
I
predictable.
think
So that's why that
I think
allows teams to set up against him. Is
I
you
totally
try to
agree.
be unpredictable when you see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it's
I
his
think
game. He
isn't
needs
he
the
like
reason.
11 games under 500 in the finals total record?
Damn,
That's
he said,
crazy.
"Damn." He said, "Damn."
Don't he got the most finals
damn.
losses? Like,
11 games under 500,
That's
bro.
crazy. No, that's crazy. Nah, bro, right with the mid range
and
though.
see,
You gotta have a mid
this the
range game, bro.
context that the media don't use because 11 games under 500. That's that's
A losing
bad
record.
for
Even Steph Curry.
Bro,
Steph Curry don't have a losing record in the finals. Come on, bro.
but
That's kind of crazy.
bro, of instead of him being a shooter, what they did to substitute for that was they just faced the big out. They just would get a jump shooting big. So they would get a big to shoot the three, and that's what changed between the first year in Miami to the second year. They just moved Bosh to the 3-point line in order to create space so he could drive. They never really changed. They never really changed his. He never really got better at the mid range. He got a
and
little bit
look,
better,
people.
right?
I say he got
And to
better.
be honest,
Like 2012, he used it more. And then 2013, they just start going. I swear, them niggas went 2K. They just start going to the rim, bro. They was not caring about
That's
nothing.
what
They
I'm
was
saying.
just
The floor spaced out.
yeah, it made sense because
The
him and
floor,
D Wade, man, they went straight to the rim. I mean, it was embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Like the shit that I gave to LeBron, that was his best like impact. That was the best LeBron I ever seen, bro. He was doing anything that year.
bro. They were
He was
down
doing
to the
anything.
Warriors, right? They were down to the Warriors,
Won
right?
like 27
When
games straight that
when
year too.
Bogut
Yeah,
went
that shit was
down,
crazy.
bro. When Bogut went down, that's where the series changed. Because then Kyrie and LeBron just started attacking the rack. It really
Yeah, because Bogut
That's
was.
a
was
good
It
he was
was
point.
like
That's a
top
Bogut.
good
five in
point. A lot of
protecting the
things,
rim.
right? I didn't even know that. I did not even know that.
That's why
Yeah,
context and people keep saying in 2011 they were supposed to beat the Mavericks, but they gave up a 16-point lead
he was
in
right.
Game 4. So that's why I say like LeBron, he will be like defending his career because there's no way you could defend like take everything we talk about away. You can't defend 6 losses in the finals, especially if you say somebody this great.
Yeah, I think LeBron's definitely. I think he's definitely great. I don't think that's the question. Like y'all said, I don't think he's on MJ's level. I do think he's on Kobe's level. That's just me personally. I know what y'all saying. I understand exactly what y'all saying. I just think he's on Kobe's level. But y'all gave me some good
His greatest
explanations. So
quality is his greatest achievement is the longevity, man. But like brother said earlier though, it's like, and I hate to say it, but man, something don't look natural. You know what I mean?
I mean,
But maybe he's the
we all
only
know he
guy
take
in the world
right.
history. Maybe he's the only guy in world history, man, that can do this shit. But
We all know he
I
takes
don't
stuff,
know.
bro. Like that's no question. I'm not saying
But
LeBron don't do
that's the
nothing
squad.
like that.
He the squad.
Nah, man,
Oh,
he's
you
on
said he do
Flintstone
that?
vitamins, bro. He's on
Oh,
Flintstone
you said
vitamins. He
he
don't
takes
take
stuff.
nothing, man.
He's been on that stuff for a long time, bro. I mean, but honestly, bro,
Yeah,
a
I
lot
can't
of your
honestly
favorite
say that,
players
but
was
if you feel like he's been on it though, man, how could you honestly say? You
a lot of
know what I
a
mean?
Everything
lot
you
of
say is
a
irrelevant
lot of
now.
players is
You
on it,
said he
bro. It's
been
not
on
even
it.
just LeBron. A lot
I
of
ain't
players been
gonna.
on that. So
I'm not
like a
gonna
lot of players
just.
we like, bro.
I can't
Like
argue
Kobe
with
might have
that.
been on some stuff, bro. We don't know that. Like who knows? Um,
You supposed to retire then, man. Like you know what I mean? Like
yeah, we're
23
not worried,
years,
bro.
man. Cut that shit
Yeah.
out.
Bro, we're not
What
worried about
the
LeBron right now,
Cause,
bro. LeBron been done. So I'm not. That's why I'm saying I don't like talking about LeBron. But if we want to talk about LeBron, talk about him in his prime. Like
You got
that's
but
you
his
that's.
got to
prime
talk
not.
about him.
we
That's
still
his
putting
Listen,
up
prime.
check
numbers.
this. Check
We are
I
talking
don't count
about
these
his
check
numbers,
this
prime.
man.
out.
He's stat patting like shit right now.
Hey, check this out. So let's talk about this list, right? So this list,
All right.
right, is pretty much made
Mm,
by like a
all right.
LeBron fan, because every from Mind the Game seemed to move up on the list. Kevin Durant moved up. Steve Nash moved up over Iverson.
That's
Who
crazy to
else?
me.
Who else was on Mind the Game? Luca moved up.
But you see, T
Everybody
Mac. T
from
Mac
LeBron
Mind
was
the
up
fan,
there
Game
you know,
moved
too.
up.
I
LeBron,
don't like how
you know, a
high T
LeBron
Mac
fan would have
was.
had him to go though. Like they
T
wouldn't have
Mac
been
was
able to
high up
resist
there,
it. They would have had him to
They
go.
couldn't make it too obvious. They couldn't make it
bro.
too obvious.
They had T Mac higher than Paul Pierce. I
And
mean
now
than
you
Paul
got to argue
George.
with Kobe and Jordan fans.
They
They
Nah,
wouldn't
haven't
be
won.
able to resist it, bro.
that list is
I,
bad, bro. That list is bad. I'm not gonna hold you. This is bad. They had Tracy McGrady better than Paul George, bro. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
He is
That's
where'd they
better
have
than
that's.
Paul
Paul.
Pierce? Where'd they have Paul Pierce at?
I forget, man. But Paul Pierce, like I told people, man, he's just forgotten player, bro. I think he's tough. Paul Pierce, he was whooping LeBron. He was whooping
He's a
He
LeBron for
is
great
all them
tough.
player.
years.
He is tough.
I keep telling
Paul
people that's
Pierce is a
why he
great
went
player.
to the Miami. The Paul Pierce used to bust his ass like
He just
badly,
had a
bro.
nice bag though, bro. Like he's like, man, bro. You talk
Nah, but he
about
was nice though. Paul Pierce was like that though.
You know why Paul Pierce was busting his ass like that? Because he was a 3-level scorer.
Yes,
That's a
bust his
difference. When you
ass.
got a bag, you can
Yeah.
score on anybody. LeBron ain't got no bag, so it's hard for him to bust niggas' ass.
Right.
There's a
Paul Pierce
difference
was fear.
between
He was fearless too. Paul Pierce was fearless. Like
That's what
he'll
I'm
get in
saying.
up in your
Yes,
shit.
he was
man.
definitely
Paul Pierce got
fearless.
stabbed. He from the hood, man. Come on, that.
And that's why, I'm not, not talking shit Kobe. That's why he beat Kobe, man.
I
Paul Pierce
mean,
is one of
ain't
them.
nothing wrong with Paul Pierce
Yeah,
beating Kobe, but guess
right. That
what?
was
Kobe ain't get beat by no trash like
no, and he
LeBron
got it,
did.
and he
LeBron
came
got
back
beat
and
by
beat him.
trash.
Right, and he came back and beat Paul Pierce. So you gotta
I
give
mean,
Kobe
but
that.
you still got beat by trash.
Yeah, LeBron some shit.
losing to Orlando, man. Like you weren't supposed to lose to Orlando.
But Orlando was a good team though. But LeBron,
It is a good
you
team.
can't lose after that game winner, bro. You
You weren't
can't lose
supposed to
after that
lose
game
that
winner.
though.
That game winner was insane. You can't lose after that. That's kind of like.
And there's an example too where numbers can fool you because, like, by the numbers, LeBron had a great series versus
First couple
Orlando.
games he did.
Yeah, but you got to take this into context. Orlando lost their starting point guard. He was an all-star, and LeBron still lost against them without their starting point guard.
Yeah, LeBron. That's what I'm saying. Like he just I think his biggest flaw, he be trying to do too much, bro. Like he don't let other people be great, and that's the problem. Like you're never gonna win like that.
I thought he make everybody else better though. Like,
Nah, exactly. That's not true. Like Kobe
But you prove it.
understood.
But
Like
the more and more you talk, you prove it why Kobe better. Everything you say is why Kobe better.
right, but I don't think.
He
But
said
honestly,
mentally
bro,
weak.
like
He quit.
it's like I can't. You know what I'm saying? They still on the same level, bro. Like Kobe,
But
like I
you
told you,
just
like Kobe learned from his mistakes too. Like Kobe wasn't always this winner. When Shaq, like I said, when Shaq left, Kobe had to learn, and then he did
no.
learn. Like
Kobe was
Kobe,
already.
Hold on.
He was a
Kobe had
nah,
champion.
but
to
no, Kobe
He was a
didn't play the
champion.
same.
learn
I
how
think
to
he has
win,
no.
but
Oh, my bad.
bro,
Go ahead.
this after Shaq stuff's got to stop. Kobe, this after Shaq's got to stop, bro. Kobe won
Why?
with
He was a
Shaq at the
different
same
player. He
time.
was a different player. You
They
gotta you
learned
gotta
how to win together, but hold on, they
Right.
won
That's what I'm
together.
saying.
So everything Shaq learned how to win, when Shaq learned how to win, Kobe was learning how to win at the same time. So this
Y'all act like
whole
Kobe
well
was a
after
role
No, I'm
Shaq,
player.
talking about Kobe the way
yeah, that's
Kobe
what I'm
playing
saying.
though,
We acting
bro.
like,
Kobe didn't Kobe
bro,
when Shaq
Kobe,
left, Kobe was a shot jacker. He was not a winner. He was a shot
bro, he
jacker.
had no choice.
What you
He
mean?
had
He
no
Nah,
already
bro,
won.
choice,
that's the difference
He
between a
already
great
won.
bro.
player.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
He already won, bro.
Wait, how many points do you think Kobe had to score for them to win game? Because the team averaged 94 points per game. How many points Kobe scored to keep that team afloat? How many did he have to score?
He was scoring like 30.
No, but how much did he have to score? Because the team had 94 total. Who was the other scorer who could create their own shot on the team? I'll wait.
Nah, there wasn't really any.
Okay, so he had to take the shot.
I feel you, but that goes into what my point is, where Kobe needed, like, he needed to learn how to make his teammates better. Because you can say that he could take all the shots, but great players found a
You
way to
can't
make their
make
teammates better.
somebody,
He
bro. This isn't
did though, bro.
Cinderella.
He beat
You can't make
he beat with
this
Paul
isn't
Gasol.
Cinderella, bro. You can't just take a nigga who is not good at something and make him good at something.
Nah,
You
but
can't do
you're in
that.
the NBA though, bro. We've seen players do it before. Magic's done that. I mean, a
Magic
lot of
never
players have
done
Players
done
that,
who
that
are in
bro.
the
before
starting
Kobe.
lineup,
D
bro.
Wade's
These
done
are
that
bench
too.
players who don't start in the
Bro,
NBA. Bro, listen
D
to what I'm
Wade
saying.
I
ain't
hear
never
what you're
These
took
are
saying,
nobody
bench
and
bro,
did
players.
that,
but
bro. Stop
Okay.
lying, bro. D Wade won a championship. You know who was on that team? Gary Payton, Antoine Jameson, fucking Alonzo Mourning.
White
Bro,
chocolate.
it's so many vets was on that team, bro. Veterans who been to the championship multiple times. So Dwayne Wade ain't did nothing for us teaching people how to win or took somebody nowhere. Yeah, he might was the leading scorer. That's cool. But far as knowing how to win, Dwayne Wade ain't know how to win, bro.
no, he
He had to
didn't.
play with a whole team full
And
of
listen,
players.
y'all gotta
So
come up
so if
with
a
a better
nigga so
narrative.
if so if a
Hold
nigga
on,
can't shoot,
y'all
you
gotta
just
come up
keep
with. I
passing
was
them
gonna
the
say
ball.
I'm like, that's what I'm
you gotta
saying
come up
about
with a
Kobe,
better
bro. Like, if
narrative.
if you're a leader, bro, you have to be able to lead you. Like, y'all not being honest, bro. Like, them
Bro, you
years
Did
without
Now
lead.
Shaq
listen,
was
you hold
pretty
on.
bad,
Hey, can
bro.
I say? Hold on,
Like,
You know what y'all
he
gotta
hold
was a
understand.
shot jacker.
on, y'all.
He was.
So Kurt, so you telling me
And then he,
if
guess
I
what?
pass a
Phil
nigga, hey,
Jackson came back,
hold
and it was like, okay, you
on.
have to get
So
into
you
this
pass,
triangle offense, my nigga, and you have
And
to
let
actually
BJ talk, bro.
put
hey
Let
your
BJ
team
talk. Let him
on
talk.
Kurt, I got
board.
a
That's what
question for
happened.
Kurt. Hold on. So you telling me if I pass a dude the ball and he can't shoot, man, like no matter how much I pass him the ball, that's just what it is. He can't score. It's as much as I want to get this nigga involved, he just can't do the job. So you asking Kobe to give the ball to somebody who don't have the skill set nor the capabilities to put the ball in the basket. Like I don't
I'm not even
understand
saying
like
that, BJ. I'm saying like play.
How am I supposed to lead this nigga to score the ball and shoot better?
I'm saying play at your strengths, bro. Because you're not going to tell me that all
Bro,
his
the
years
niggas don't have no
before
strength.
'08. You're not going to tell me all his years before '08 he could not. Like, he just had a bad
Okay,
team.
name
He
his
was just
team.
shot
Okay, name
jacking.
his teammates.
Like,
Name
y'all
his
keep
teammates.
saying
I
that,
mean,
bro.
Name
hold
his
on,
team.
bro.
Hold on.
Hold on. He
Name his
did, bro.
teammates.
He
Hold
did
on.
have a bad team. You saying you can't tell him that he did? That's a fact.
Name his teammates, Kirk, that he had from them years.
Bro, I don't know his teammates. Y'all have to name him. I really don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If
But
you
hold on,
can't
time
name
out.
his teammates, how the hell, if you can't name his teammates, you said he had somebody to pass the ball to, but you can't name his teammates. I got the list right here.
Which one of them made it to an All-Star game?
I don't think none of
In
them
their
did.
Bro, a
career,
lot of
before Kobe or after
bro.
Kobe?
Lamar Odom?
Who?
Hey fam, a lot of times
Never.
them niggas will pass the ball back to Kobe. If you watch the games, he'll pass it to them. They'll give it back to him.
Right. Pass the ball right back. What you wanted
No,
to
he
do,
said
man? It was a
Lamar
24-second shot
Odom
clock.
is the only person that made it to the bro. Ain't none of them folks made it to
Man,
an
he ain't
All-Star.
never make one All-Star.
Not one All-Star, bro. And Lamar Odom played for the Clippers before he came to the Lakers in Miami. Yeah,
That shit
so he
crazy.
actually had 2 stints to get to an All-Star. And Lamar Odom actually had the ball in his hand to be an All-Star, but he wasn't that good to be an All-Star, buddy.
I'm just
So how
saying
many
that y'all
shot
have
creators?
to give. Y'all gotta when we talk about all-time greats, we gotta give. Y'all can't just say Kobe was the most perfect player. Like, he was not, bro.
No, he
He
not.
had
Bro,
flaws.
He said he perfect.
He had flaws.
bro,
I'm just saying those years he was a shot jacker. Like,
bro.
But
You keep
LeBron wasn't
and
using
still
BD.
good.
buzzwords. Listen, you got to stop using
Well,
buzzwords,
LeBron
bro.
went. LeBron didn't win no years. Kobe was a
Like,
shot
He's
jacker.
BJ, you can't
LeBron
lie.
didn't win that.
Before Phil Jackson came back or whatever happened, that's when Kobe became a better player. But he was like, okay, I actually have to use my
no,
teammates.
bro.
He
He
was
only
not
played
doing
1
all
year
that.
without Phil, bro. He played 1 year without Phil. That was
That's
with
it.
Rudy
That's
T,
it.
and Rudy T had cancer. He had cancer, so he left the team early. And
That
we
shit
were
crazy.
winning. We were winning. So, like, you're saying narratives. It's not like he didn't have no time to play without
I'm
Phil
not
like
gonna
that.
lie, bro. I'm not, bro. I mean, I didn't know. Okay, well, that's true.
See, you
I'm
ain't
sorry
know.
about that,
You ain't know
bro.
nothing about Rudy T, did
I
you?
ain't gonna lie to, but I ain't gonna even sit there and cap about that. But from what I seen from Kobe and from what I seen from '08 to 2010, 2 different Kobe's. From when what time Shaq left before '08, that was a totally different Kobe, bro. Number 8 and 24, 2 different Kobe's, bro.
He had to be a better teamate.
But he,
That's what I'm.
bro, he was putting
Kobe,
up
Nigga,
like
historic.
BJ
You,
don't want to admit that for some reason. Kobe was
bro, you can
destroyed.
rely on.
Froby
Oh,
was a
how did
killer.
LeBron?
Froby was a killer, bro. Froby was a killer. Number 8
I
Kobe
feel
was
that,
a
bro. But
killer,
you
bro.
can
He
be
was
a
a
killer
straight
and
up
get your
killer.
teammates involved, bro. Use a
What he
ball hawk.
did in 08 from 2008 to 2010, he did learn to have a better IQ.
Yes.
But as far as a overall talent, overall player, he's the same dude.
Of
There was
course.
nothing he could not do individually. His whole thing was, how can I elevate everybody else around me?
Bro,
but that wasn't always the case with him. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all saying that was not always his case.
Right.
bro,
That was not.
listen, bro. These are narratives,
Listen,
bro.
I'm about
Listen,
to tell you
That's
Phil
something.
not a
Jackson
narrative. That's
said
true.
that Kobe Bryant. Listen, Phil Jackson, out of his own mouth, said that Kobe Bryant knew the triangle more than Michael Jordan. He executed the triangle better than Michael Jordan. Look up the article
Bro,
if you don't believe
I
me.
heard stories about this man talking about, like y'all just said, I'm not gonna pass you the ball. Like, literally, like the whole game. I'm like,
Bro,
oh, that's
because they're not working on their game.
nah, bro.
Nigga,
That's a
bro, nigga,
selfish ass player, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
That's
That's what I'm
how's
selfish
that
telling you.
selfish?
because if you sorry, you want me to pass you the ball. That's
Nah,
what you
but we
said.
talking about a nigga that's gonna hold the ball for 48 minutes. Like, it's not even
Bro,
about passing you the
Nigga,
ball.
that's
Like, bruh.
LeBron. That's LeBron.
Yes.
That's LeBron, yeah.
Bro. This how I know you. This how I know you don't know, bro. Do you know that you know Smush Parker didn't play in the NBA after he left the Lakers?
Nah, I didn't
Why
know
did
that
he
shit.
get not one team to call him and say, you know what? He Kobe just so bad. He wasn't passing him the ball. Let me just bring him over here. He gonna show me. Why did he go somewhere else and show something?
I mean, he was bad, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh Lord, he was bad. That's the man that's playing point guard, bro. That's your point guard.
We all, like, of course, like, I'm not saying he didn't have bad teammates, bro, but we're talking about like every year, like Kobe has to take some accountability talking about what happened. Because yes,
who is Brian Cook?
Performances. Hold on.
That's not fair, bro. That's just not fair. Like, we cannot sit here and say Kobe. It was nowhere like the reason why they wasn't winning because they didn't have no team.
So you
Because-
telling me
listen.
that you want me to
Bro,
basically give
listen.
Kobe blame just because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings? That's what it sounds like to me. Like,
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Kobe, you get some of the blame too, bro. You're still playing the game.
Bro, what blame? He's carrying the whole team.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So like nothing.
Bro, listen.
Kobe's just
As a
out here
leader,
just
you
shot
already get
jacking.
most of the blame. Bro, what do you mean shot jacket, bro? It
That's
was
what he was
designed. No,
doing.
he's the best player. Bro, time out. Bro, I'm a lifelong Lakers fan here, bro. I
And
watch
you
Kobe
should-
religiously.
You should
I
know
do this
this.
shit
Then
every
you
day.
should know this.
Listen, bro. During that time, bro, you know where Chris Mem came from? This is no disrespect to Chris Mem. This came from Cavaliers. He couldn't even start on the Cavaliers. They were the worst team in the NBA, and he came over as a starter on the Lakers, bro. So we were having bench players who were borderline like NBA players start. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I didn't know that, bro.
These,
Chris
bro,
Paul was
they're not.
team, but not Kobe.
What team is this?
It's
Yeah,
the
you talk about
04, 05 team.
Oh, y'all pulling up teams. I ain't never. This is shit crazy. What the fuck?
Bro, mind you, Caron Butler was in his second season. He was averaging 15 points per game.
I'm just think about this, bro. Do you know Kwame Brown, right? Don't you know this man go live on YouTube all the time?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Okay, so why you think that this man talk up for Kobe, but he didn't even pass him the ball? Just think about what you're saying, bro. Think about what you're saying.
Kwame didn't even want the ball.
He taking up for Kobe, and he was even getting the ball. He was a ball. But this man right here who played with Kobe during the ball hog era of Kobe tell you that he was the best player. This is an NBA player, bro. Won't you be mad at a man who won't pass me the ball? I'm his teammate. You don't think after years me and him might have some, I at least say something bad about the man? Come on now.
Oh, that's
Bro,
respect.
Be
Bro,
real,
bro.
Come on, man.
I talk to Kwame Brown all the time, bro. And when I talk to him, every time I asked him about Kobe as a leader, he said he treated everybody the same. He said, if you don't work hard, he ain't gonna give you the ball. Forget about it. If you work hard, no matter how talented you are gonna get the ball. If you don't work, you're not.
That's fair.
And that's why you ain't
And
never
I
hear
feel that part, but
Kobe.
it's like Kobe. Like, who are you like to say that to me? Like, that's my thing. Like,
he's a leader of the
saying
team.
that.
He's a nigga getting all the blame.
No, but you gotta understand, he's saying that, but you're not winning games either, bro. Like, that
He's
makes
getting
no
all
sense
the
to me.
blame when they lose,
He's
fam.
not winning no games. Like, what do you mean you're not gonna pass
He
me the
was
ball?
already a
You're over here
three-time
shot jacking, like, bro.
Bro, you're not gonna get the ball if you
Nah,
show
bro.
up and you don't practice. You're not getting the fucking ball. That's
Why should I
Kobe.
give
That's
you the
Mike.
ball, nigga? You
That's
ain't
Michael
even taking
Jordan
yourself
too.
seriously,
Man,
bro.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
That's Michael Jordan too.
If I had a,
Nigga, if you don't show up for practice,
I ain't gonna lie to
Michael
you, bro.
Jordan
If I
is
had
not giving you the fucking ball if you don't
If
show
I had a
up for
teammate like
practice.
Kobe, we'd
You're
be
not getting it.
duking it out, bro. We'd be in the locker room.
No, you
fighting,
wouldn't.
like,
You'd be out of there. You'd be out of there. You'd
We'd be duking, bro.
out of there. Your
Like,
career would be over.
the shit Kobe be. I'm telling y'all,
Kobe,
bro.
Kobe will whoop your ass, bro.
Kobe is a toxic motherfucker, y'all.
No,
Like, y'all
bro, but
overrating this
I'm
man.
gonna tell you
He's
something,
passing
Kurt.
someone the
Kyrie,
ball.
listen.
something.
Kyrie said, "I'm gonna get surgery before I return to the Cleveland Cavaliers." LeBron toxic. You gotta be real.
I know LeBron's
Kyrie didn't
toxic,
want to
bro.
play
I think LeBron and Kobe are actually similar than what y'all think. This is the craziest thing. Like,
No, bro.
LeBron has led
I'm a-
bad
Bro, you
teams.
don't work hard, you're not
Yes,
getting the
they
ball.
are, bro. LeBron
Bro.
has led bad teams to the finals. He's played with bad players. LeBron's a ball hog. Kobe's a ball
Man, he
hog.
did that one time, bro.
No,
Like,
he
stop
hasn't. He's
this
done that
shit, bro.
twice. He done that in 2018.
No, he did that one time,
He did
bro.
that in 2018. He did it in
talking
07.
about
In 2018, he had Kevin Love with him,
Man,
bro. Stop
I
this
don't give a-
shit, bro.
Kevin Love was not the same player, bro. I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro.
He's not
I
the
watched
same
that
player.
season,
Okay.
bro. LeBron,
No, bro.
LeBron
Bro,
was like
listen.
that year. He was,
Bro, LeBron was good. He won't play in nobody. He won't play in no competition in the East, bro.
bro. That 2000, you can't even. That 2018.
What? Okay,
LeBron
give me these great teams in 2018. Let them go, y'all. Give me what the great teams
There was no
Yeah,
great
he was going.
teams in 2018. I'm just telling
What
you what
great
LeBron
teams?
has done.
No,
I'm
give
just
me the
telling you what
great
LeBron's
teams.
done.
2018
Who
is an
said there was
incredible
great
run.
teams? I never said there was great teams.
You just
I'm
said
telling.
he played great. Don't competition matter? If you
Of
gonna
course,
play, if
competition
you gonna
matters.
brag about how great a nigga playing, then we should evaluate who he did it against.
You
Oh,
tripping, bro?
word. I got it right here.
He got to
You
get the
tripping, bro?
job done when he's
I'm
on
telling you,
it.
they
Like you
similar to
said,
what
he
y'all
did
think,
it,
bro.
but
I'm
he
telling you, they
lost.
very similar players. They both ball hogs for real.
There ain't no way that man ain't nowhere similar to
Not
that man,
similar.
bro.
You'd be
No way,
surprised,
no
bro.
how.
They
Cause
complete. They
They ain't
complete
that different from
opposites.
each other, bro. The only
Nigga,
difference
man,
nigga,
is
bro,
Kobe
LeBron is
was.
more of
Big
a
difference.
Shaquille O'Neal, bro. I'm
You'll
just
see the
being honest,
difference.
bro.
LeBron stayed in Cleveland. You'll see the big difference. You will see
Guess
the
what? If
success
you
that he
played on
had
a
in the
team with him, he gonna blame you. He gonna give you that ball
city.
and put all the pressure on your ass, and your ass gonna be traded.
yeah, that
Yeah,
is true.
LeBron would have stayed with
LeBron is a
Cleveland.
blamer.
He would have had got help, but he would have been losing, bro. I'm trying to tell you the reason why he went to Miami. He don't. He LeBron not going to super teams for no reason. There's a reason why.
Of course, he need him, bro. He need him. He need him. But
He left
obviously,
his
Kobe needed help
hometown,
too,
bro.
bro.
That's
Like
his
I'm what I'm
hometown.
saying, bro. Everybody
Who?
needs
Everybody
Okay,
help.
the
needs
Kirk?
help.
difference.
Who? Kirk?
No,
Who?
listen.
Who? Hold on,
LeBron went to go chase
CJ.
his help.
Hold on, CJ. Hold on. Kirk, who is all this help that Kobe had?
I ain't gonna lie, BJ. It might not be names, BJ, but clearly Kobe needed help. He needed help. He could
Who?
not. What you mean? Who? Ron
Who
Outside of
please?
Artest,
Shaq, who else? Who
Ron
else?
Paul
What was
Artest.
his
Yeah.
Gasol,
powerhouse team he
Paul
was
Gasol,
playing
Ron
with?
Artest. I ain't gonna lie, Ron Artest was a big ass piece for
No,
that
Ron
second
Artest
Hey,
championship.
was
y'all act
the
like Pau
problem the
Gasol
second brother with
Kareem.
Indiana.
I never said he was Kareem. I never said that. I'm just saying, clearly, if Kobe was shot jacking like that, he needed someone. He needed help, bro. Like he needed
He
someone to
passed to the
actually.
better basketball players, bro. That's
Oh my God, that's such an
why
excuse
he
to me,
looked
bro. That's
better.
what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
It's
about,
a
bro.
fact. When you look, you will look, bro, look better around better basketball players.
That's what he needed, though, bro. Like, if he don't get Pau
Okay,
Gasol, he's not winning 2
bro.
chips, bro. That's what
If
it
he
All right,
is.
who
don't get
Paul
Pau
We
Gasol?
didn't
Gasol,
say.
Who
hold on,
bet?
stay right there. You said if he don't get Pau Gasol, he don't win 3 chips
He
or
don't.
2.
He don't. That's yes. That's true.
Okay, can I
This
place?
is
Can I?
insane.
What if he had Kevin Garnett?
If he had Kevin Garnett, he'd probably win 3.
If he had Dirk Nowitzki?
Oh, that's cheating.
If he had
Niggas
Tim
is
Duncan?
crazy.
I know.
So it don't
I
matter
know
who
where
you
you're
put.
going with it.
You can put whoever you want to put there. He's still gonna win. You can't do that with Shaquille O'Neal. If you put T-Mac with Shaquille O'Neal, how many championships they win?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really compare T-Mac to Kobe.
That nigga T-Mac, bro. He's another one. Nigga never got out the first round.
I
Like,
think T-Mac complained too much. Honestly, that's what it seems like.
bro,
He complained
T-Mac
a
was as
lot.
talented as Kobe, bro. But the problem is that, and I used to watch T-Mac a lot too. He wasn't gonna take it to the deep end. He
He was
wasn't gonna
too
take it.
chill.
He was too laid back.
Right. No, I agree with you on B.
Just
He
like
was laid. He's very
LeBron.
laid back. He was very laid back. I'm not gonna hold you.
Just like LeBron.
But the
Nah,
narrative, the
LeBron.
media
The work.
pushed that narrative of his age, his like his
LeBron,
The
like I
work
powers, his
said,
ethic
age.
LeBron
is
is
a
That's why
difference, man.
they went off his facial expression.
LeBron
Like,
great, bro. He's not that though, bro. He's not that. He's not that. But he's definitely, like I said, he's up there. He's not, to me, he's not top 5. He's not top
Nigga,
5.
if you get on the court with Kobe, Kobe's trying to make you regret picking up a basketball. He is not on that shit where, oh, I'm just gonna shy away from the moment. No, Kobe wants the moment. That's what he lives for. That's what he prepared for. So like, it's 2 different animals, bro. 2 different animals.
I give you that because LeBron, he don't want that. That's why he passed the ball. That's why he passes the ball in those moments. I just think that he.
And another question to that, bro. Do you know why LeBron James want to be considered in the GOAT conversation and he playing small forward? Let's think about this. What person that wears 23 plays small forward and power forward but want to be considered a shooting guard?
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, Jordan was his favorite player, bro.
I mean, I understand that, but you still playing small forward.
Right.
So you actually can control a game more than what LeBron, Kobe or MJ could do because you're 6'9".
Well, who we talking about control the game? Not to cut you off, bro.
No, I'm talking about LeBron James. His style of play, playing a small forward, he able to control the game from the rebounding, from the defensive end, and from the offensive end. And he
Well, you
still
got to
lost
remember
more.
that's because, not to cut you off, that's because LeBron plays a certain style, bro. So, okay, why do you think when LeBron goes to teams, it's always him, another dominant guy, and it's a bunch of shooters, 3-and-D guys around him? Because he only can function playing one style, and that's he has to be the system. So again,
Good point.
I don't really know if we could. And I like to always tell people this. I don't really like to compare LeBron to any of the greats because I feel like their skill set was different than his. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like when you
though,
say it again.
that's protecting him though. When you don't want to compare somebody, I mean, like
Yeah.
you defending, like that's protecting him for real. 'Cause
Nah,
I know what
listen.
you're saying,
I'm
but
I'm not a LeBron fan. I'm a Kawhi fan, bro. I don't give a fuck about LeBron. But what I say is LeBron plays a certain like LeBron is kind of like fucking James Harden, bro. Them niggas have to play a certain way,
That's
bro.
facts.
They can't play any other way, bro. Like that nigga Harden, dribble,
yo,
like
that's you right. You know why it's crazy that you said that? Because I
what?
think if he was with Cleveland, that's how his career would have been. He would have been putting up a lot of numbers,
Hey,
but
that's a great point,
he
CJ. You
would
probably
have
said the
been
best point up there.
Wait,
That's
say it
Yeah,
crazy.
the
again?
hardest thing
no,
to
but
do
that's
is play without the ball. That's the hardest thing to
just how
do.
you say
Exactly.
comparable to Hart, and you right.
Because
No,
you
go
gotta
ahead, my fault,
remember,
bro.
go watch LeBron play without the ball. That nigga ain't doing nothing but running around looking like a big ass fucking linebacker. So
Hey
he
Dom,
has to go ahead.
you think LeBron better than Kobe?
Here's the thing. I'm not a Kobe guy. I'm not, but I'll no. And I only say he's not better than Kobe because Kobe's style, but see, it's hard to judge this nigga too, because this nigga played under Phil Jackson. Kobe
That's come on, y'all.
Kobe was like baby Jordan to a certain degree, bro.
He
That nigga
definitely was
was
Baby
like
Jordan.
LeBron is a nigga that there's two different personalities. LeBron is more of a nigga you either fit in or you could be moved along. Kobe is more of a nigga, yo, you gonna fucking do this, you gonna fuck, and I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. And you gonna do what I want you to do. Like that was more of Kobe's thing.
But it's kind of
But
similar,
don't
bro.
get
They
it
both
twisted.
dominant in their own way. If you think
Wait,
about it,
say it again?
they both dominant in their own
Nah,
way. They both
this
have to
the
have their yes, they do.
leadership.
They both have to have their own style. Kobe was like, either you get with it, you don't. LeBron's the
No,
same way. If you don't get with it, you get
but
traded. It's the same
But
shit.
Kobe's not gonna
It's
ask
the
But
you
the
for
same
difference
shit.
with
advice.
Kobe is
Kobe, but
Kobe wasn't getting niggas traded, bro.
Of
Like
course
Kobe
not.
wasn't moving niggas.
and he's
That
not gonna
like,
ask you to do something he's not gonna do. He
And
gonna
you know
do every
why
like if
Kobe
he asks you
wasn't,
to play defense, he playing defense, bro. He
but
and the
playing
don't get it
defense.
reason,
twisted. A lot of niggas ain't want to play with Kobe either, though. A
That's what I
lot
keep
of niggas
saying,
didn't want to
bro.
play with
What I
Kobe.
keep saying, bro. That's what I keep
A
saying,
lot of
bro.
niggas
but
They ain't
didn't.
want no smoke.
but I'm gonna tell you why that Kobe wasn't moving niggas out like that, because for one, them niggas weren't that good. Nobody wanted them niggas. So he was playing with less niggas.
Nah, you can't. Here's
Yes,
the thing.
yes.
Listen, Shannon Brown, Jordan
He was right.
Farmar, those guys, they all had a role. But the difference with Kobe was Kobe didn't minimize their roles. When you look at LeBron, every team he's been on, he minimizes guys. Like if you go look at the nigga D'Angelo Russell, bro, the nigga balled out everywhere else. As soon as he got to the Lakers with that nigga turned him into a 3-and-D nigga, bro. Like not letting the nigga run the offense. Had the nigga standing at the top of the key, standing in the corner. Like so Kobe wasn't doing shit like that. Well, Derek Fisher was a shooter, but Kobe also let niggas do other shit. Like he didn't just stand in the corner, stand here, stand there. Nah, like niggas, also did other
I do
shit.
give you that, but Kobe's more like, you better get out my way. Like, my thing is like, I'm gonna do my thing, you gonna do your thing. That's what Kobe's mentality was.
And that's how fucking Carmelo was. And I hated that shit about them two niggas.
That's what I'm
why
saying, bro.
when you heard me talk about the nigga earlier, the first thing I said was he was a great offensive half court setting player. That was his thing. Like open court, good. Half court, good. Now I've seen Kobe get. I've seen him get cooked. I have. Never think the nigga went what 8 from 27 in the finals. Yeah, come on now. I think that, but he's only lost 2 out of 5. He only lost 2. I think he won. He lost 1 in Detroit. I think who was the second one he lost? I think it was Boston.
5 out of 7. 5 out of 7.
Yeah, 5 out of 7.
2 great teams. He lost
to 2 great teams. Like I said, we'll give him that. Now, when it comes to LeBron, we can't compare their careers. Kobe was more of a dog, bro. Like LeBron that nigga's a bitch. That nigga ain't no dog, bro. Like
oh shit.
That nigga's a bitch.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting you to say that. Oh shit.
That nigga ain't man, listen.
I'll say this though. I ain't gonna call LeBron a bitch. Because I seen
LeBron. Let me tell you something. Yo, BJ, ask BJ. Yo, BJ will tell you during them Eastern Conference Finals with Indiana when Danny Granger was healthy, that nigga used to punk the shit out of LeBron. Yo, BJ, go pull up some of the videos.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna call LeBron a bitch, bro. I seen LeBron like play. I ain't gonna call him that though. He was acting soft though. I ain't gonna call him no bitch though. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen,
LeBron has some crazy performances though. I ain't gonna call him no bitch though. But that shit.
Listen, anybody that listens to me, anybody that's ever watched LeBron that brought smoke to that nigga did not want no smoke, bro. I'm telling you.
I can't call him no bitch though. That's crazy. I give you he
I get what he's saying though, because I know what he's saying.
He don't call him no bitch.
He don't like
listen, I'm not saying a bitch like he just don't have that.
You saying like he's soft. Like he has that mentality.
He don't like LeBron is better if you watch him. He's better when he's playing against niggas that he can die. All right, so we all play street ball, bro. You go to the court, that nigga Daquan is nice, my nigga. Fire. When he playing against bullshit niggas. When you play against niggas that's great, bro, he don't look like shit. Like that's how LeBron was, bro.
There ain't no celebrating none of that shit.
None of that shit, bro. Yo, he was beating all them little ass teams, nigga. Niggas thought all of that nigga. The minute he started running the teams, bro, it was over.
But if y'all think about it, they both had similar careers, bro.
Against. That's why I asked who was he doing that shit against, because that matters.
Against what?
You know what I'm saying?
It's a good point though. But they both had similar careers. They both came straight out of high school and shit. But I'm telling you, these niggas is like damn near the same, low key, bro. Like they both had. If you look at their stats, I'm telling you, bro, they had similar careers, bro.
Nah, who had similar careers?
LeBron and Kobe. I'm telling you.
Nah. I'm gonna be honest with you.
But he just he switched teams.
If I gotta take anybody's career, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like Kobe. But if I gotta take anybody's career, I'm gonna take Kobe's over LeBron. Because Kobe was a guy that he got it done with what he had. LeBron was a nigga that if it didn't work, he moved from team to team. Certain situations was good for LeBron to win. That's the only difference between him and Kobe. Kobe didn't need that.
LeBron's a shady dude, though. I ain't gonna lie. He's shady.
Yo, why is this shit going in and out like that? Sound like somebody underwater. Somebody connection is bad. Say it again, bro.
That was Kirk, man.
No, LeBron a shady dude, bro.
Of course, bro. He's wild shady.
He's shady as shit. That's why I don't like about LeBron. Like he'll really like trade you in an instant.
Yes.
But, like Kobe's an asshole. But LeBron shady. Like I feel like Kobe.
I feel like if you would have gave Kobe Anthony Davis, that nigga would have won at least 2 or 3 with that nigga. He would have won at least 2 or 3.
I don't know. You gave him Dwight, and you see what happened with that. So
well, you gotta remember, Dwight was done when he got to LA, bro. And it's not really more so he was done. He was done, and then Steve Nash was done too. Steve Nash made it clear. I think it was like a documentary where BJ could look it up. He was done. The truth is, they thought Steve Nash was gonna be maybe 75 to 65% good, but he just wasn't. And he made it clear. I think it was a documentary where he talked about it. He was like, yo, He only went to LA for the money. He ain't go for no other reason. He made that shit clear. He was done.
And they
Kobe
supposed to
was,
had
I ain't
got
gonna
Chris
lie.
Paul. They supposed to had
Before
got
Kobe,
Chris Paul.
right?
That's
That'd
why
have been nice
he
though.
had to settle with Steve Nash.
Who? Chris Paul?
If he would have got, yeah, because if he would have got Chris Paul, it would have been less pressure on Dwight because Steve Nash,
That
he was like
CP3
he
trade
wanted
wasn't
to
gonna
move
happen.
forward.
The truth of the matter is they didn't want Kobe getting 6 rings. BJ know that. They didn't want him getting
And that's what
6.
I'm trying to tell him. The media pushing narratives to keep Kobe out of the GOAT debate because
He's
they
not
don't
in the
want
GOAT debate,
Kobe in
bro.
front of LeBron.
That's just what it is. He's not. He's
No
not better
one is
than
gonna
Magic,
break.
bro.
No one is
But
gonna
look,
break Michael
people go.
Jordan's
A
record.
lot of people think he is though. That's why I say it's crazy because a lot of people going to think he is because they keep pushing the narrative on LeBron.
Hey, Kurt,
Yeah.
why
And
you
every
say
list
Kobe
they
ain't
got
in
But
the
that's
GOAT
LeBron
11. But
second.
look
discussion,
who
bro?
look at the era he played
He's
in,
just
bro.
not in the GOAT debate. That's why I've been
Bro,
like, y'all
it's
keep saying
only
Kobe in the
because
GOAT
of
debate.
the media, bro.
That's
NBA
not true.
That's what I'm
players,
saying.
bro. You keep saying he's not, but he is, bro. Because the players gonna talk about Michael and Kobe. They're not gonna talk about LeBron, bro.
I know.
That's what you got to get in your head,
I ain't gonna lie. Players say a lot of things though, bro. Like some of
bro.
these
Players
players
don't say
are
a lot of
fans.
things, bro.
Some of these players are fans, bro.
No, bro. No, bro.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
But
Only
they
listen,
are,
people,
the
bro.
majority.
only people who's two-faced and will walk down their words is the people that's around LeBron or play in his era. Ain't no era of players walking back on their words, bro. Because people stand on what they say.
Not everybody though, bro. I feel
Yes,
that, bro.
everybody
But some of
that
these
was
players,
in the
man,
90s.
are delusional too,
I
bro.
ain't never heard a person that played in the 90s, played against Kobe, came back and made an interview and say, oh, he went like that. Name one.
No, of course Kobe was like that, bro.
No,
But doesn't
that's the point I'm making. So only people who saying that Kobe is not in the GOAT discussion, bro, is the new people. The
Damn,
new
Mike whoop
people.
your ass.
Nobody in the old in the past, bro. Not saying that, bro. So you could go
Grab
off
that mic.
a list. You could
Tell
go
him.
off that list. They could say Kobe number 25. But I guarantee you, if LeBron walk in the building, Kobe didn't walk in the building, and Jordan didn't walk in the building with all them players, I bet you Michael Jordan and Kobe go off to the side by themselves. And this in real days time. It's just like when the top 75 list came out. Everybody cheered for Michael Jordan. Why they didn't cheer for LeBron?
LeBron
yeah,
was
that's
up there. He was up
Kobe.
there.
He was up there,
Hey,
but
I
the
want.
cheer, the aura, the room, people weren't
Because
cheering for him like that.
you gotta
Hey, you
remember
talk
real
about
basketball fans understand that you have to forge for LeBron to be in the GOAT debate, bro. Like he won, but he's 4-time champion. Every team he was on was a super team. So it's like we saw what he was when he stood alone. Like I don't know.
You got to
what's
make mental concessions. I make mental
yeah.
concessions, man.
I don't know. We just gotta be
Look.
realistic, bro. I think like if you stop being a fan for a minute and just look at Kobe, he's not in the GOAT debate, bro. And that's just being so
Okay.
honest, bro.
So
Just stop
I'm
being a
gonna
fan for
say
a
this.
minute. Just look at his
So I'm
game and be
gonna
like, you know
say this,
what?
and I'm gonna roll.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
bro.
say this, and I'm gonna roll real quick, right? And I appreciate
Better lock
talking
in,
to
Mike.
y'all and having this. I appreciate having this conversation with all y'all, man.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a good discussion. I know disrespect, y'all. Y'all fun to
Yeah,
talk
no,
to.
no, no. It's all love, man. It's all love, Dom and Kirk.
It's all
Of
fun.
course, bro. Of course.
But this is my thing, right?
Uh-huh.
If you talk to players behind the scenes, bro, these niggas give you their true thoughts. You gotta understand, like when they in front of the world, it's different. You know what I'm saying? When they behind the scenes, they gonna tell you what they truly think. And a lot of these dudes respect Kobe on that level, bro.
Mm.
They do.
Heard that.
They do. And so no matter what the media tries to do, all the
Yeah.
players are gonna respect Kobe on that level.
Yeah.
So Kobe's always gonna be in the conversation. And that's all I got, man.
I can't say that. I can't. I'm gonna say I can't. I can't. I mean, I can agree with that. I can say he's in the conversation.
You having the conversation right now?
Yeah, we are obviously. That's gonna happen. Um, I can't lie about that. He's in the conversation for sure. I see it from like a basketball point of view, and I try to. Of course, y'all do too. I just be like, I can't call him like top. I'm like top 3, bro. don't
Okay,
know,
all right.
man.
You know what it is, bro?
Where you
This is
been?
what it is,
Dude
Kurt.
resume. You can't tell me dude's resume who's
This is
better
what it
than him.
is, Kurt. You
What
know
is
what it
it?
is? The truth is, bro, and you feel the way I feel. Because Kobe played for the Lakers, it was hard to root for the niggas. This was hard to root for them. That purple and gold was ugly as shit. I used to hate that shit. And my father
And
used to
listen,
love them niggas, bro. My father, oh my God, my nigga was like, we from New York, so my pops used to sit there and yell at the fucking television about this nigga. I literally watched every Kobe championship from the first all the way to the fucking last. And I just was like, yo, Pop, why you give a fuck about this? Yo, you care about this LA bullshit? California, my nigga. What about the Knicks? He give me fuck the Knicks. The Knicks ain't
Oh
shit.
man.
Like, and it's like, yo, my dad, that nigga tell you, he's been there, because he want to come up on the panel. Next time BJ go live, I have him come up there, y'all can talk to him. He'll tell you, I've been a Laker fan since Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So he go back with the Lakers, but it was hard to root for the Lakers. It was. It was hard to root for them niggas, man.
It was
Then when
easy for your
LeBron got
dad
there,
though.
all of a sudden, everybody fucking love the Lakers now.
I ain't gonna lie. Nah, for real. I
dang,
respect Kobe's game a lot, though, bro. I mean, I respect his game. That's the type player I would like. I would like definitely be. Like that's the reason why we see Shea. Shea plays just like I don't know why BJ
Hell
don't like
no.
Shea. Shea
Hell
play like
no.
he don't
Kobe. Yes,
got
he
he don't
do,
ain't got
bro.
the athleticism as
He's not
Kobe.
I'm
Kobe.
not
That
talking
nigga
about the
ain't nowhere
athleticism,
near
bro.
Kobe, bro.
I'm talking.
That's not
That's disrespectful. That's a lie. I wouldn't even
Kurt.
say that.
Kurt, my
That's a
son
lie,
Kurt,
said the
bro.
same thing, bro. What I'm trying to, what people say, bro. Shea do not play nowhere near like Kobe,
like
bro.
I
Kobe.
wouldn't say
Hell
that.
no.
I wouldn't
Nowhere
say
near,
that.
bro. That's what I say,
I
bro.
wouldn't
If
say
you
that. He a
actually
3 level
watch
scorer, bro.
Kobe, bro, I understand
Nowhere
Shea
near
can
is this.
score.
Nowhere near is kind of crazy. I'm not saying he played exactly like Kobe, but
He don't
he has
got look, bro.
y'all
He's
tripping.
not close to Kobe, bro. I'm
No
just
one
being
said he
honest,
is
bro.
Kobe. I never said he was
I'm
Kobe.
talking about his style of play.
I disagree with you. I disagree with you. He can do everything Kobe do on the floor, literally.
Man, I'm
And
not
you can't even
saying,
lie
bro. It's
about that.
more. It's people could do what Kobe could do on the floor, but don't mean
Nah,
they can
but
play like
consistently,
him.
I'm talking about consistently. Like
He
he's
can't
done that
post
the
up
whole
like Kobe or
postseason.
got the footwork like Kobe.
He does have footwork. He does have, he can
No,
shoot.
He got some, but not like Kobe.
But no one said he is Kobe. I'm not saying he's
He don't
Kobe,
got the
bro.
bounce like Kobe.
He
No, you saying he
No
did
one said
everything
he's
like Kobe on
Kobe.
the
I
floor?
never said he was Kobe, bro. I said he has a similar play style to Kobe. He's a 3 level
All
scorer
right,
just
that's
like
different.
Kobe. That's not different. That's a style just like Kobe. You know where Kobe got his from? Michael Jordan. So like I don't understand where y'all be trying to come from. Like everyone has like I'm saying they had to get it from somewhere. Michael got it from
Mm.
Kobe. Kevin Durant got it from Michael Kobe. So did Shea. He played. I don't even know if y'all listen to Shea. He literally said he played like oh y'all tripping. I don't know. Y'all tripping, bro. He be in the post
Listen,
shooting phase just like Kobe, bro. I
listen.
mean it's not hard, bro.
If
It's not
Shea
hard
win
to
one more
understand.
championship, we can put him in that discussion.
I'm not saying he
If
is
if
Kobe.
he
They're
can
talking
manage to
about
win one more.
they think about everything Kobe's done. I'm talking about his play style. Like
I'm just talking about his athleticism. I'm talking about his layup package. I'm talking about the way he could handle the ball. He can't handle the ball better than Kobe.
that's just I wouldn't say that. Shea got pretty good handles, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
He got pretty good handles, but the difference is,
That's
bro, I
debated.
watched Kobe split two defenders, come back, split two more defenders in the same play, and make them run into each other and hit a three. What are you talking about?
I wouldn't say Kobe got way better handles than Shea, though. I wouldn't say
Man,
that.
listen here, man.
I wouldn't say
Listen here, man.
I've seen Kobe's handles, bro.
Bro,
I've seen
listen here,
Kobe's
man.
handles. Kobe has handles to get to where he wants to get to. He doesn't have
Bro,
handles
they
like
don't play defense, bro. So only thing you getting is Shea running up the court, bro. The most defense Shea done seen played all year when he had to play against Rick Carlisle in the Pacers. When he actually played against a real coach.
that's a lie, bro. The Nuggets played defense on him too.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Shea Kobe, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this is where the fan thing come in. Y'all being too many. Y'all being fanboys too much. If y'all could just look at the game and just say, oh, okay, I'm not saying Shea is Kobe. I never said that. He does have a similar play style to him. If you watch his game, he posts like he literally has a skill set of Kobe, bro. I don't know. I don't understand how y'all
Man,
don't
ain't
see
got the
that.
skill set, bro.
You
Come on,
tripping,
man.
bro. He can shoot the three, he can shoot the mid range, can go left to right, fade away, shoulder. Like he can go to the rack. I don't understand what you don't see. That's like the athleticism you got me on, of course. But and if you want to be honest, bro, like y'all talk about Kobe being MJ, bro. Kobe, you know what Kobe looked like, bro? Kobe looked like MJ when he played for the Wizards, bro. He was nowhere near MJ's level. If y'all want to be honest, that's the honest truth of what Kobe looked like.
Nigga said, nigga said MJ when he played for the Wizards. That was old MJ.
And
Nigga
guess what?
said Kobe looked like MJ when he played for the Wizards.
MJ had great footwork. I'm telling you, bro. That's what it really is.
No,
that nigga
You know
VJ.
he ain't watch Kobe, bro. You ain't watch Kobe.
That nigga
early
VJ
Kobe,
sitting
bro.
listening to this shit like, who the fuck
This
this
shit
nigga think
sad.
he is talking this bullshit?
Hey, look. Niggas don't want to have that conversation with me though. That's what he really looked like. To be
Hey,
honest,
man, what
that's
you
what he
breaking
really looked
on,
like.
bro?
He don't look like MJ from 1991, from 1993. He looked like MJ from the Wizards. So what the
No,
fuck?
you skip. He
Niggas
from
don't want to hear
MJ
that
from
conversation.
95 to 98.
Niggas,
The
no, he
footwork,
don't. Niggas don't want
post
to hear
work,
that
mid
conversation.
range.
I'm telling y'all, bro. That's why I'm like, nah, bro. MJ on the. That's what he looked like. He looked like the nigga from the Wizards. No disrespect, Kobe, but that's what he looked like.
Yo, this nigga said MJ on the Wizards. Where the fuck you DJ at, son? That nigga sit here eating, listening to this shit like, who the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Hey, dog,
Wait till I'm done.
Hey, dog. I really mean that though, Loki.
Yo,
Man,
listen,
listen
yo,
up,
that nigga BJ love Kobe. Said that nigga don't play that shit, son.
No, I know what the problem is now, though. A lot of people
God.
really didn't like the new generation didn't really even like watch Kobe. You think about the
I
age.
watched him, bro.
Bro,
Y'all
you
look
ain't
at the
watching no
highlights.
Kobe,
That's
man.
the thing.
No, I
Y'all probably look at
cannot.
the
I
highlights.
watched Kobe, bro. I watched him drop 60 on the Mavericks in 3 quarters and sat out. I watched that game. I've seen the 81 game. I'm telling you, bro. That's the Wizards, Georgia. No, I'll say this though. I like y'all said, the 1995-96. I give you that. That was the Jordan he played like. But he close to the Wizards though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Footwork wise, I don't know, man. Kobe's a great player, bro. Let's not disrespect him.
It's all good, man, because we know who LeBron played like.
Carl Lamone.
Sean Kemp.
Oh shit. That's
Who's smoking? Somebody just flicked the lighter. Who's smoking?
I wouldn't say all that. I don't know. Sean Kemp was like straight in your face dunk.
Yeah, Rayman was different. Rayman was
LeBron
different.
played like Karl Malone, bro. Like I don't know. He like a.
You know what LeBron is, bro?
Who?
LeBron is Oscar Robertson 2.0. That's what he is.
Facts. Or what's his name? Grant Hill. He played like Grant Hill, bro. Grant Hill played just like LeBron before he got injured. That nigga was doing anything to niggas. Grant Hill, bro. Oscar Robertson, Grant Hill. That's the type of LeBron. He on that side, bro.
Michael Jordan is still voted the greatest player of all time, though. I know BJ seen that shit come out. That nigga, listen to me. Michael was a fucking game manager, bro. Like, I don't think we ever seen nothing like Michael. Kawhi Leonard. I'm sorry, I had to put that out there. You know, it's my boy, man. You know, we managed if the Clippers could do the right thing. We could hoist up a trophy this year, but yeah, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people have similar game, but it's about who gonna get it done.
What you mean?
Because everybody in the NBA got talent and similar moves. Like DeRozan, he got a similar game to Kobe, but
that nigga's a fucking bum. I can't stand DeRozan. Nowhere that nigga went, he says he's done anything.
That nigga is a bum. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga,
I understand what you're saying about it, though. You do think about it. His game is kind of similar to Kobe's, and he got better handles than Kobe. Like I could give you that, but
who you talking about, Shaq?
Yeah, that's why I could see why you say that. But it's like Kobe got like more success. So I said, like he said, at least let Shaq win more before we compare people to Kobe, because that's what the media and shit do. They compare niggas. before they even established their game.
Right. I think like it's a different comparison. If you're comparing just their games, then you can do that. If you compare their legacies, then that's different. You can compare someone to a Kobe, like I don't know if people watch Shea. Shea he play in the mid range post. That's what he playing. Like I don't know know why he say he don't play like Kobe. I'm like I don't know what he's watching. Who he play like? Who Shea play
I mean,
like?
bro, just because you could go down there and take a couple plays in the post don't mean you
No,
playing like somebody. For one,
the
Kobe.
whole season
No,
he's
just
been doing
listen.
that.
Just
There
listen.
you
Let's
go.
listen. Kobe
Shot
got
Allen got the like
Kobe could score 65 points off one move. Shea can't do that.
But listen,
I
but let me explain
disagree.
something to
I
you though.
disagree. That's not
Kobe's
true.
another nigga. Carmelo, all them niggas is in the same equation. Yo, my nigga, 81 with no assists. That shit is nasty work, bro. That shit is disgusting. How the fuck you score 81 points and don't pass the fucking ball, my
Dom
nigga?
funny as shit.
I mean,
That
they
nigga.
won though.
What you said?
I said they won. That's why I ain't
Listen,
passing.
I
I
mean,
ain't
that's
passing
not
that
you,
true though,
man.
game.
bro. I
28 for
seen
46.
I seen Shea do like the same move a couple times and score. He can do that, bro.
That's
Like,
the thing y'all not understanding. Kobe's scoring was on another level. It was
of
like
course
a
it
James
was.
Harden type joint. That's
That's
why I said the
why
volume of scoring is different.
I'm telling
Like
him. He's saying that Shea is similar. I'm like, yeah, you can have a couple moves, bro, but this is what I'm saying, bro. Shea cannot score off two dribbles, bro. Two
Yes, he
dribbling moves,
can.
bro.
Yes,
No,
he
he
can.
can't.
nobody would
what
Bro,
never
makes you
score
like that,
bro,
81,
he was
and
doing it versus the Pacers.
nobody would never score 81 again.
Bro, this man is not scoring off two moves, bro.
I disagree with you, bro. I seen it. I literally seen it before. You think he just needs to? I mean, he do dribble a lot though. I can't.
See what you
65
do, man.
points.
I seen him simplify his game versus the Pacers in the finals, bro.
Bro, you
I
see,
did see that.
lazy defense.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you see.
No, I seen people press up on Shea, and he still gave him the business. I'm not gonna hold you, but
He
it's
had
not.
a bad game 7 too. He had a bad shooting percentage in
Yeah,
game
he
7
was
too.
shot
And you
jacking
said
like
that
shit.
about huh?
He was shot jacking like shit. Yeah, he was. Yeah, yeah, he did.
Let me see something. I
Nah,
think
we
Kobe
gonna
career
just
high
He had
was
10
81.
assists though. He had 10 assists though. He was definitely diamond like shit.
Yeah, he held his own on. He was blocking shit too.
Yeah, he played defense. I mean, BJ don't think he played defense. I don't know why. I don't know what BJ be watching sometimes, man. Because BJ respects one-on-one defense. If
I think it's
so,
more so that it's like a team defensive thing. That's why like
for
they got
sure,
Lou Burke, they got 2 7-footers, and they got
they
Alex
got
Caruso and Carson Wallace had the most steals in the playoffs. Like so,
yeah, he's a beast. Oh my gosh, the way he played defense, but he just be getting cooked because he's so small. So he's almost a mismatch, and that's crazy because he plays really good defense. So he could be a mismatch. But yeah, nah, it's like Shea plays really good. I think Shea played defense, but he's not an elite defender, but he plays defense. I don't think that's a question. Like I would never call him a lazy defender, but he's up there. Oh no. Oh no. What he did this year was definitely spectacular. I definitely should give him that.
God damn.
Not a lot of guards did what he did, bro. That's what it is. But
yeah, that was some good. That was great.
that's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of
And he
people
was
like
on the
kind of
and he on the cover of 2K, so he had
2K, bro. He had a
and he
crazy
got
year this
paid this
year.
year too. So he
Yeah,
for real, his year you can't get no better than that. And he
that's
got
what
the
I'm
scoring
saying.
title.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people like kind of like just dismissing what he did this year. I'm like, he really just did like a
And then you got to take this to account too
year.
when you compare Kobe with Shea. Kobe was going against 2 7-footers. You see how OKC dominating with 2 7-footers? Kobe was going against that on a
Right,
regular night. So it was a
right.
like whole different. That's why old Hill was kind of right what he's saying. I think like player wise, they're not in the same era. You compare
Huh?
era to era, but they're in the
Which
same
one?
era.
That's a good point because that's
Yeah.
why Kobe had to take a bunch of jump shots. He couldn't go to the rim like that.
Yeah.
yeah. That's
That's
what
a
I was
different.
saying.
No. Look
You
in
look
that
at
case right there.
the
That one
competition,
down there, Mike,
the
the black one.
defense. Then you look at okay, Shea's bringing the ball up the court. He's really the point guard of the team.
Facts.
A lot of things he can see on the court from bringing up the ball. You know what I'm saying? He able to get to certain little spots on the court, and then, like I say, they're not playing top level defense like they was playing back in the early 2000s. So a lot of things that Shea doing now, he wasn't even better to do 10 years ago, 15 years ago.
I give you that. You have to find different ways to score, though.
That's why I said that. Yeah, he could have this move like Kobe. That's why I say it's a difference, because Kobe could score 60 to 50 points off just one dribble. You know,
okay, I see what you're saying. Like he would
you know what I'm
focus
saying?
like
It's
on
a
that.
difference, bro, because they gonna collapse you when they playing a zone. They triple teaming you. It's different when you playing in a dead ball area versus an area with a ball just running up and down the court.
No, that's a good point. You get
what I'm saying?
Great players, all great players adjust to their era, though. That's my thing. If
Yeah,
Shea was in that era,
I'm not saying that SGA overrated or SGA won't do what he doing now back then. I'm just telling you that he gotta learn how to pick spots to score differently than what he doing now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a
it's
good
a wide
point,
open hole. So you know what I'm saying? That's why I say if you saying he's similar to him, if Kobe had played in this area, he'd be tearing down that rim. Yeah,
sure,
that rim would be tough.
Right.
Right. So when you look at Shea now, what he doing? He finesse. Kobe wouldn't
That's
have been
what he has
finesse.
to do, though. That's what he has to do, though. He don't got the athleticism of Kobe, though. That's
right.
the thing.
So when you look at it, that's a whole two different games, because for one, Kobe gonna attack the ring. He gonna do reverse dunks. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference.
Right. No, I mean, but the mentality, I think the mentality got the same, because if Shea attacked the rim.
Yeah, I give you that. Now, if you came with that approach and said that he got that similar to, he might have that mama mentality, or you think that he gonna be able to be clutch when it's time to be clutch and show up in the moments, I mean, I can give you that. I can see that in him, but it still takes time. Like the old guy said, he got to win more championships.
No, for sure.
To prove that he is clutch when he get put in those moments. Is he gonna run or is he gonna shoot it? You get what I'm saying? Just like this last finals, he missed the shot, and Halliburton came down there and hit the shot. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So those
I'm not
are
gonna
the
lie,
different.
but he took the shot, though. But I ain't gonna lie, he could have made or missed that shot, bro. He had hella space on that jumper, bro. He just missed that shot.
Yeah, he missed it. I'm not saying that he was scared of the moment. I'm saying that's what people gonna define you on when you comparing people to, like you say, Kobe. We know Kobe gonna pull up, but guess what? Everybody will tell you Kobe gonna hit that shot 9 times out of 10. If you get that much space like that, he hitting. Now,
or he gonna miss, though, bro. Kobe missed a lot of
that's why I said early in his career. Yeah, he was missing game.
That's what I'm saying,
shot.
bro.
Yeah, so that's why I say it gonna take time to see when the moment matters. When that shot come back to him, is he gonna hit it? You get what I'm saying? So
he definitely will.
That's gonna dictate whether people look at him. Oh man, he got the moment mentality. Oh he like LeBron, because I promise you, if he come down to the finals, they get in that next year, and if he miss a shot that determines the series, they gonna start pushing the narrative that he's not clutch.
That is
it don't
true,
matter. He ain't got to be in the finals. He could just be in the playoffs to get to the finals.
Right.
So
no, that's true.
That's the narrative that he gonna get put on his head, because he already missed the shot. You get what I'm saying? So that's how they gonna try to define his legacy, and that's why we say, when we push back and say, "Oh, LeBron and Kobe is more," we consider Kobe more better. A lot of people know that. Yeah, LeBron is a great player, bro. But when the ball come down to you, bro, at the last minute, if I foul you, you go to that free throw line, you miss free throws, or you scared to take that shot, you can't be better than me. You get what I'm saying? See, that's the reason why Kobe said Dwayne Wade is not a superstar. You get what I'm saying? Because he missed free throws. So, and Kobe said that about Shaq. We know that Shaq is a superstar, but in the minute, when it come down to the clutch, where Shaq be at? On the bench, right? Because
that's why a lot of people be keeping Shaq out the best big man ever, because of free throws.
So when it come down to being the greatest, you got to do everything, bro. You can't be in a GOAT discussion if you going to the line and you can't hit a free throw.
Yeah, that's
See,
true.
and that's why people be saying MJ and Kobe is the closest thing to the like perfect. They're not perfect, but they're the closest thing to it. That's why the debate between them because LeBron, he can't shoot, he can't hit free. He could shoot now. He getting better over the last couple of years, but that's why he was losing a lot because he couldn't shoot. They used to go under the screen. He can't make free throws.
Yeah,
That's
right. So
facts. Yeah, that's facts.
you can't be considered a superstar if you got to get took out the game at the last minute. You get what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
So
I feel like the players have different games though, bro. Like, but if you was talking about the GOAT discussion, then yes. Like overall, like Giannis, he ain't. I think Giannis ain't really closing out the game for you. But I'm not gonna sit here and say he's not like one of the best players in the NBA. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say that Jokic.
right, you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
narrative that we use, that what people was using. Now that LeBron came, they changed the narrative. That's why most people are mad, because we knew, damn, this nigga can't hit a free throw. He can't be considered a great. The
And
GOAT. We're not gonna
and
say he's not great. We just can't
and
consider him the GOAT. When people
yeah,
say Michael Jordan, that's the only person that, besides Kobe, that people say, hey man, LeBron, or you could say use Larry Bird or a few more others, but it's hard to come to a logical defense for LeBron if he's getting fouled and missing free throws, or every time the ball ends up in his hand, he want to pass it to somebody else for the last open shot on a one-on-one. Now, if you get double teamed, ain't nobody ever said Michael Jordan sold the game when he got double teamed and passed it to Paxson. Nobody never said that. LeBron would drive to the goal and create the double team and then pass. That's the difference, bro. Because they would double
Well,
team Michael Jordan from the perimeter. Like I told you, they double team Kobe from the perimeter. So they had to get the ball at their hands. But if they leaving you 1-on-1 and it's 5 seconds on the clock, and you wait till 4 seconds on the clock and then dip your head and drive to the goal to kick it out to the man at the last minute, you get what I'm saying? So that's why people was not calling LeBron the GOAT. I mean, we could go through all the stats and all that, but people weren't really just harping on his playoff performances. We
right.
was more
Because
nah,
harping
facts.
on,
I'm gonna give you a perfect example. They used to call Dirk a choker because what he did in '06 and he lost to Golden State the next year, just like they did with not they ain't call Giannis a choker, but they used to say he was a Robin and he can't get it done before he won that ring. So when you win and dominate, like your narrative changed. That's why I said people the thing what people do when they say he played with Shaq, they don't bring up that he made all team NBA and he was top 5 in MVP voting. He averaged 30. He averaged 28. He averaged 25. So that's why all the rings Kobe won, he had a big part. He had a big part in it.
He definitely did. I just don't like how people say that since he was the closer, that means he was the best player. That's not always the case. That's not always been the case. Magic
No,
was.
you
I mean,
right. You right.
that. I don't like when people say that. They like, oh, he was the closer. That's why he. That's not the reason why he was the best. Like, or he was better
because
than Shaq. Like, clearly Shaq
yeah,
was the
like
better player.
anybody,
Yeah,
No, we don't want to be
anybody
saying he
trying
better than
to
Shaq. I think
agree.
it's more so people who keep saying Kobe or Robin like like a role player and compare him to Sky. Like it's similar. It's more closer to what him and Shaq than Scottie Pippen and Jordan. See what I'm saying? So that's what people got.
facts.
Nobody
Nah,
never
I
say
give
like,
you
"Oh
that.
yeah, Kobe better than
That's
Shaq."
facts
It is that they did disrespect Kobe and get Shaq all the credit because he got the
for
Finals
sure.
MVPs. But they don't look at the whole playoffs because throughout the whole playoffs, it's serious that Kobe was better.
For sure. That he had to be better. If he wasn't, they would have just lost. Like, period.
I
Yeah, that's
mean,
what
if you
I'm
look
saying.
at the from '99 to 2003, Kobe led the team in point share, meaning he either contributing by scoring or he contributing by passing. So he still contribute and score to the team more than Shaq. And even without Shaq on the floor, Kobe was shooting efficient. When Shaq on the floor, that's when his percentage dropped.
Yeah,
So
cause
a lot of people try to use this Shaq Kobe, well, Shaq was the better player. I mean, everybody knows Shaq was the most dominant player in the league, bro. It's like who's that crazy? It's just like we saying about what we saying about this topic. People trying to deflect what is actually the truth and just only want to use a narrative. When we already know Shaq was the best player in the league, he won the MVP finals. I mean, the MVP of the league in 2000.
Right.
I mean,
in the finals, yeah.
So everybody knew that, but the point is, if I'm averaging 30 points a game and you averaging 30 points a game, and I'm winning, and we winning the championship, but everybody saying you the best player on the team when I'm averaging 29, you averaging 30. I mean, come on, bro.
I know what you're saying. Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
We both do a project. We both
Yeah,
did the same thing.
Like this Kobe averaged like 15, 13. We'd be like, oh, are y'all right? But he was playing on a superstar level. Like they arguably was the two best players in the league on the same team.
Right, and
So
that's rare
why.
to see. We never really seen that. I mean,
But over time, you could create narratives because people not going to go detail into context because all they bring up is what? Oh, Shaq got 3 finals MVPs. But they don't bring up the whole playoffs and what Kobe did or anything.
And it's just like Steph
let me ask y'all
Curry.
this question. Somebody just put this shit on Twitter. Nigga put Karl Malone's claims, I'd have 2 rings if I faced LeBron instead of MJ. How y'all feel about that?
I mean, I don't think.
It
I mean,
depends
I
on
don't.
what
I'm gonna say,
team.
yeah. I mean, only reason why I push back on that for real, because they ran a pick and roll.
And anybody can say that history for real.
I mean, you just gotta look at the style of play that Utah played. They ran a pick and roll.
Yo, Mars, how you feel about that?
I think it's easy to play. I think it's easy to defend. That's why the Bulls was able to defend it. You know, that's just me though.
Wait, defend what? What they say?
The nigga said that Karl Malone stated he would have 2 rings if he played LeBron instead of MJ.
For sure. Yeah.
Okay.
And the reason why
And
I say that is because Utah
and look how dudes just disrespect. Like they know LeBron not as great as the media claim him to be. Look how people come out to say that.
Hey,
that because we got
ain't nobody
Utah Jazz had a high IQ, bro. They had a high IQ. They can really like fuck you up.
Ain't nobody a meat rider more than Shannon Sharp. Oh my God.
Utah Jazz is actually an underrated team, bro. Very high IQ team, bro. They can really they did go back to back versus the Bulls for a reason. They didn't face that team for no reason, bro. That team was
I'm not even going to disrespect LeBron like that because it ain't going to be like sweet.
Nah, John Stockton is literally like a top 3 point guard down there, bro. And the thing about LeBron is, bro, he just dominated the ball too much, bro. If he would let his teammates be great, then he'd be a better player. But he want all the credit, bro. That's the thing with LeBron.
He blocked me, bro.
He want all the credit. That's the problem. He's still a great player, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say if Karl Malone because it depends on what team he talk about. LeBron, he talk about with Miami.
He right. He's right, bro. That pick and roll will fuck them up, bro.
Huh? Let me see,
John.
You talk about him with Miami.
You gotta go to hell.
Yeah, even though.
Gotta go to hell.
It depends, cause they're smart though. They're smart. The Utah Jazz was a smart team, bro. LeBron doesn't do good with high basketball. Obviously, the Warriors and Spurs. Those 2 teams are very smart. Like,
I mean, they right though, because if you look at Michael Jordan, bro, and when he had to play against Utah, come to think about it, they made Michael Jordan play at the free throw line, and they was actually packing the paint up.
Yeah, he barely got to the rim.
Yeah,
barely.
In one game they scored like 54.
I mean, but the first year he had a bad series though. In 97, I think. Yeah, Michael Jordan didn't shoot well.
He didn't. He just forced himself. He
didn't shoot well, man. They won. But
hey, bro, even game 6, remember? Even that last shot, bro, MJ literally had to take that game in his hands and win that game. Like he literally had to
I mean, but that's why people, call MJ the GOAT because to be honest with you, you gotta look at what he had to do. You
Right.
know, they
Literally,
shut everything down, and like he stole the ball from Mahomes. I mean, Karl Malone go down there, hit a shot. Come on, man, that man
right.
did
The
a
way he
whole
did it,
bunch.
bro. Like he literally
Do
stopped.
you see LeBron stealing the ball from somebody?
Yeah, nah, and that's what I'm
Going
saying. That's
down
what
there,
makes him
hit
the
a
GOAT. Cause
fadeaway. Come on now.
nah, it's just his IQ, bro. He literally stopped following his defender just to go over there, like you just said. He had to literally take the game in his hands and say,
Yeah,
"Okay, I
he
got to
took the
beat this
game in
team."
his hands because
That's a
you,
smart
like I
team.
say,
That
yeah.
he
I
outsmarted them,
mean,
bro.
and like I say, when you come down, people will be like, "Man, LeBron is one of the man, bro." I swear on everything I love, bro. There's no disrespect to LeBron, bro. I like I said, this right here, what I'm saying is true, real. Before 2010, bro, they were saying Kobe was the smartest IQ player on the planet. Is I'm lying, y'all?
You telling the truth. They was clowning LeBron for not winning before he went to Miami. That's
They
what.
was calling him the smartest, right? So soon as Kobe retired, soon as LeBron went to Miami, we get what they were saying. He got the highest IQ in the NBA. So how you go to having the highest IQ over Kobe, who won 5 to your 1?
No, before he even had a ring, Kobe had 5 rings. Before LeBron even had one. But
They
that's
they
why I
say
said.
he's IQ, and this is the thing about it. It's your IQ. How's your IQ that high if you having turnovers at turn? Because if you go look at LeBron's stats in the playoffs, like that one particular series I had pointed out, I think one of them series he had like 10 turnovers in one game. So it was like it's the narrative that they push though. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, when you hear like LeBron got IQ or he make his players, bro, that was never the case, bro. That was never the case. Never.
Yeah,
He never made his teammates better in no situation. Even with the 66 win team Cleveland, he didn't make that team better. He played with Mo Williams. He played with Big Zeke. He played with Antoine James. He played with Child. He played with, man, it was a lot of key little role players on that team, man, who actually had experience and know how to play NBA basketball. See, that's the difference now. If you saying that LeBron taking some young, like OKC, how they team young, LeBron didn't have no young team, bro. He had an older veteran team. So when you look at it, he was actually playing with guys that had the IQ, who was born, like I say, in the 90s, who knew how to play two ways. But LeBron chose, well, I ain't gonna say he chose, his lack of skill set held his team back when it counted.
Yeah, that's why he had to go to different teams. But I don't. That's just crazy. 'Cause I feel as though it's gonna be like an endless debate with LeBron fans because no matter what context you give them in facts, they gonna always say LeBron. So they're not even gonna like.
I mean, it's just a motion sickness, man. I mean, in 10 years from now, man, people will be talking about somebody else to go. I mean, that just be real, man. You gotta just be honest with how the media pushing players, with this individual accomplishments now. You know what I'm saying? Because you look at Joker, he got 3 MVPs. I mean, it's people out there saying that Joker is better than Shaq. And we know ain't no way in hell this man can play this man.
Yeah,
So
it's crazy, man. Cause the awards they gonna give out, it's going like for instance, he got more MVPs than Kobe and Shaq.
yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying. It's people out here saying that, man. Like
if they
they
put
they they really running with that. And this man don't play not one lick of defense. Shaq average for his MVP season to like 33, 18, 4 assists, and like 3 blocks. Come on, man. Come on, be for
yeah,
real.
they ignoring the body of work, and I think they just
Come on,
they
man.
going off of like who they start their team with. Because Jokic probably do more, and he more reliable at the free throw line. But you can't dismiss Shaq resume. That's why I said they like right now. Jokic not better than Shaq, but would you all right? For instance, Is he not better than Shaq off of his game or his resume?
I mean, his resume ain't. I mean, we going off just stats. I mean, we could kind of, but his resume still ain't better than Shaq because I think Shaq averaged like 28 and 12. I don't know what Joker averaging right now, but I don't know if he's like career 28 and 12. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't saying he ain't putting them numbers up, but I'm saying his career 28 and 12. Like Shaq came into the league dominating. So that's why I say it's like a person, a number one overall pick, playing for Orlando Magic, expansion team, take his team to the finals. Now you got Joker who played. Denver ain't been good since Carmelo, bad team. But the difference is I'm the number one overall pick. People expecting me to be great. You the second round pick. People don't even expect you to be great. So when you gotta come with what people expect you to do every night versus what people unexpect you to do, you could do your job a little bit more easier.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, nah, Shaq was putting up buckets, bro.
I know that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that
41, 42. God damn.
You gotta look at him. But what I'm saying is they're now they trying to discredit Shaq and say that Joke is better than Shaq. You know what I'm saying? They want to say it like the media
Listen,
want to say it,
Hell
but
no.
they not
they
gonna say
gonna
it
use
yet.
that same
Hell
narrative with
no.
They
the
wanted
MVP.
to. They want
They
to
gonna
now.
use that same narrative with the MVPs.
I'm telling you what they're gonna do, bro. All right, just wait. Just wait till it get
Bro,
close winding down. Them folks
Because
gonna push that
think about
narrative.
Jokic, his numbers gonna be crazy. So what's gonna happen is in like 10 years, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, he better than Shaq because he got more like just like they doing with LeBron with Jordan. LeBron don't got more rings than neither, but they going by his points and how
okay.
long. Like you see what I'm saying? So like they both great players, but I don't think people like look at body of work no more. They just go off who they like or who they want to be better.
Yeah, Shaq put up 60 some points in one game, man. And he could have
That's just
scored
the
more for
Clippers.
real. Yeah. I don't like I say, man. Until Joker can cause a triple team and then lead, be the man every night and still get triple team, then you can say he better than Shaq. But I
Give me
ain't
that
going.
mic. Motherfucking back scratcher. But I don't know, bro. This is what I'm saying. Shaq was different, y'all. Like, that nigga Shaq was a fucking dominant center, bro. Like, I don't think we've seen Shaq, bro. I don't. Like I said, outside of Dwight Howard. And most people don't realize Shaq offensive repertoire was very limited. But that motherfucker could score his ass off just being in the key, bro.
I
Like,
mean, Shaq had a drop step, a hook shot. Shaq actually had touch to every shot that he took. If you look
he,
at all his post moves, Shaq used to do hooks. He used to do all of his shots wasn't just ramp going to the
Because
back of the rim and bouncing out. He was actually
but look,
efficient.
he
can
showed it
you
more in
imagine,
Orlando because when he was with Lakers, he was stronger, so he was able to overpower people. But in Orlando,
bro? Imagine Shaq playing in this era right now, bro. What the fuck? Yo, imagine Shaq with James Harden, bro. Think about that. Fucking Shaquille O'Neal playing with James Harden, bro. I don't know.
yeah, but that's the thing about that too. He'll probably dominate, but the winner will probably be different because they shooting more. So like his 2 points and him missing free throws and somebody having a good like 3 point shots and shooting because players now shooting more threes than teams was back in the day.
Mm.
So he'll still dominate and stuff, and he'll probably still win. But it just like he did what he did in his era, and He could live with that.
Even like fucking, imagine Dirk Nowitzki playing right now, y'all. That nigga, like,
Oh yeah, he'd be
bro,
perfect because he could stretch the floor. Cause they
this
got
is
a
his
lot of
era.
speed.
Are you talking about Dirk, man? Put KG in his era, man. That's what we be in his
Yeah,
era.
the big ticket
KG
was
could
nice.
guard one through
KG was the
one
big
through
ticket.
five for real when he was young.
Yo, the
Yeah,
big ticket. That nigga KG was nasty,
put him
bro.
in this era, he'll be like the Kobe for real. Yeah, you'll see somebody shooting threes, fadeaways, who could dribble. KG could dribble. He could do it all that. He ain't
Cause
playing.
all them
He
players,
ain't taking.
cause all them, even Rasheed Wallace, like all them players that was shooting them 15 shot, like 15 footers, they would have advanced their game to shoot threes.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna front. Yo, Ben Wallace, yeah, like niggas like Ben Wallace, Rip Hamilton, them niggas was nice. They was. Chauncey Billups.
Cause even Brooke Lopez, he used to be a post player, and he
Yeah.
went out to the 3-point line.
I mean, he
Mm-hmm.
was forced to
Everybody
though.
they'll adapt to this like new era. It'll be adapt, like they'll shoot more threes and stuff. That's why people say certain people who didn't shoot threes and they percentages were certain ways. That's because that wasn't the main focus. It was like mid range, get a ball to the big man, and play within this like the game flow.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, Shaq would still dominate because for one, that it ain't no rebounding centers in the league, man. Like even if this is like the Lakers, bro, they went and played against Minnesota, bro, without a center in the playoffs. Who do that? Let's think about that, bro. This the era we in.
Yeah, you got a
You
point.
get what I'm
Cause that's
saying?
the
So
man had like 20 rebounds.
yeah, so regardless of okay, you could drop Shaq in this area. This team, everybody else could be shooting three, but that one team gonna kill you. I mean, Joker ain't shooting 5 threes a night. He's shooting 1 or 2 threes a night. I mean, Shaq gonna still go down there in the post and destroy
Mm-hmm.
y'all. I mean, they just living off
But
what they,
do you think that the free throw and late game situations will hurt him a little bit?
I mean, in this area, no. I'm gonna tell you because they shoot so much. You gonna have the time. The difference is
To
back
work on
then.
his shit.
Yeah, the difference is back then the game was slowed down. So when they
Right.
filed you, they was able to okay. We could file him and we have so much time to adjust, or a coach would hack a shack you, or you get what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
in this era, you could shoot, you could get off 5 threes in 1 minute. Back then, you couldn't do that. So they could sit Shaq down for a position. It won't hurt. It won't hurt the team to sit him down. You get what I'm saying? It might hurt more because he actually on the bitch, and like I say, the rebounding in this day's NBA is not that great. It's not a lot of great rebounders. See, that would actually made Shaq great. Shaq averaged like 5 or 6 offensive
Shit
rebounds
almost done with it, right?
during that stretch that he was dominating in for the championship. So, like I said, it's really gonna be, I wish they would, you know, kind of go back to that inside game, and one day that we could
I
find
don't
one
know
of
why
those.
they don't do it because that was it, like look at the dude that was dominating and winning like Jokic and B like Embiid, I'm saying like winning MVPs and like dominating for their team. It's like if people get more of an inside out game, they'll be
I think
down.
they
But
scared, man. They more. I mean,
they going by
Embiid scared
analytics.
them though. Embiid
They
actually
going by
scared them from
analytics.
that though, huh?
They going by analytics. Like so, it's saying like more so they want to shoot more threes and stuff. So they going by stuff like that. That's why it's not really like a lot of big men dominating the post, like post
Yeah.
play.
I mean, you ain't got that. You don't have no true power forwards. All the true power forwards playing center, and then you don't have no centers. So it's really just like you say, everybody's so small. You
Eight,
don't see
cause eight,
no fat, rugged defenders. You don't see ain't nobody just like
cause players like AD and Cat, they'll be way more dominant if they play in the post more.
right,
Cause
but
they want to be more face up shooters, more so playing in the post.
That's
and
why
just
AD
like
say he
making it
need a
easy.
center.
Exactly. And Cat, he don't like to play 5 either, and they both 7 foot.
Yeah, so if they go back to you know using their
Even
head instead of using the
Wemby
analytics,
7 feet.
they'll win. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just and then that would what that would do is it would create competition on the inside because all it takes is one or two teams that say, "Hey, man, this is what we're gonna do." And once they create that mismatch and they become dominant, everybody else gonna have to fall in line because people gonna have to find something to stop. It's just like anything you do. Once you're good at it, you keep doing it. And now you make everybody else adjust to you. You get what I'm saying? So that's
Exactly.
really where the league gonna have to, like I say, with how they doing the league now for this making everybody not, I forgot what they're saying is having parity in the league or whatnot. That's gonna give us the opportunities to find a big man who actually could play that way. Because now you actually got to use your roster. Yeah, you can't just trade players away. You got to develop players. All of them got to be developed. If you want them to be great, they got to be developed. You get what I'm saying? So everything gonna go back into developing the basketball game. That's why they went back and changed the rules because they knew they got outside of themselves. And now, like you say, you don't have a power forward or you don't have a peak point guards no more. Hey, it's no more point guards, no more centers, no more power forwards. Is it all
Yeah,
the shoot guards?
point guards, combo guards now.
Yeah. So to have parity, to actually get the lead back to getting people to playing their roles and getting positions back, you got to stop players from changing teams because it's too much turnover. It's just like a company. If you keep replacing parts and replacing parts, eventually gonna get too expensive to replace that part. You know what I'm saying?
And you gotta
So,
create a system within your team with the players so they know, all right, this our defensive strategy and this our offensive strategy. That's why when you see Suns, like teams like the Suns and stuff fail, it's because they don't got no system in place and they keep trying like add new pieces instead of building chemistry.
mm-hmm.
Cause Spurs, they wasn't even the most talented, but they had the best chemistry.
Yeah, they run a system, and everybody else want to run the same system instead of
They
having your own. You know what I'm saying? And and it's just not today's game, man. This been going on since like in the 80s. The NBA been struggling with that. I mean, you done had, I ain't gonna say since the 80s, but I think they improved in the 90s. And once they made their improvement to the 90s game, all the players that was in systems faded away. You get what I'm saying? So
right.
you had Karl Malone with the Jazz, you had Michael Jordan, you had the Supersonics, you had um the Warriors back in the day. You had so many different teams that played so many different styles. Everybody had their own style. You get what I'm saying? Their own
Yeah.
system. So when it got to the 2000s, once from the 90s to the 2000s, everybody had to face Phil Jackson. So the systems that was winning stayed intact. Ain't nobody had to change nothing. You get what I'm saying?
That's
So
similar. That's why the Warriors was winning. They just
right.
stayed
So
consistent.
when Phil Jackson retired and left and came back, that's why you seen the Spurs system start taking over. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they system started feeding into the NBA. They win it every other year. You know what I'm saying? Now Larry Brown was with the 76ers. He left there and went to Detroit. And for like 3 or 4 years until they hired Flip Sanders, they went to the Eastern Conference for 6 years because all of them ran systems. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you running systems, you can stay in that same commodity in that same team. It's easy for you to replace a player and plug them in and and then run that type of system you're running. So after the 2000s, like I say, after that little part and LeBron left in 2011 and went to Miami, he ran against another team that was a system, which was the Mavericks. So that was the last team of the dynasty of the coaching. You get what I'm saying? Of the
Right.
dynasties. So when you look at it from that point on, that's why you see so many different teams was winning, or you had LeBron going to 4 straight finals and winning over there. Then everybody was surprised by Golden State because know why? They running the system. You get what I'm saying? So now you facing another system. It's hard to beat them. You get what I'm saying? So everybody who's not running the system, bro, they really can't win multiple championships. The only person that proved that he could do it without a system, and I ain't gonna say he did it because Eric Spoelstra, he got a system. So really he didn't, because Miami won it with back to back with Eric Spoelstra. So he ran the system, then he almost got the coach fired because he didn't want to run that system. You get what I'm saying? So that's just what it is until we get to the point where, like I say, they bring this parity back and they allowing people to grow and stay on one team, bro. And they could probably fire a coach and hire a new coach and be like, man, we're gonna run this system. And everybody gonna come in, then you're gonna start seeing the transition to bringing in the big man and bringing in more players, because coaches gonna use their head like, man, look, I gotta have, a big man. Like OKC right now, they got 2 bigs. How you gonna beat OKC? Somebody gotta play with 2 bigs. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna really have to strategize, you know what I'm saying? The big man gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I say, LeBron didn't.
I just think the teams need patience with their team, because look at the teams that won with patience, like Boston, Denver, like the Bucks. They all like stayed and didn't switch their teams, or because it's going. I think now a lot of players is going to switch teams. Like I don't think we're going to be like it's a different era, so people ain't going to stay with one team. They's going to keep switching teams. Like Durant, he went from the Suns to the Rockets.
I mean, you can't do that no more though. That's what I'm trying. That's what I was just explaining to you. Like the rule, the apron, and the new CBA to now, you can't even trade. You can't even let's say I make $40 million. I want to go to your team. You got 2 players over there making 20, another making 20. You can't use them 2 players, match their contracts up to trade me for my $140 million contract. You get what I'm saying? You can't even do that no more. So everything has got to be player for player. Like if you making 40 million, it's on one player. He got to make 40 million. You get what I'm saying? So when teams trade, it's not gonna be a lopsided trade like it used to be. Like somebody's sign and trade over here. Oh, he want to go here, so we're just gonna sign and trade so we could get something back. It ain't gonna be that way no more. You get what I'm saying? You can't do that no more. So you either gonna choose to stay with this team or walk your ass over there with them. Yeah.
And that's why I think the finals was good, because you had 2 teams who built their teams.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's just gonna be like this more often. Like you just gotta be the best team to get to the because Indiana, they just played good team ball.
That's it.
They had, like Tyrese did his thing and all that, but they played great as a team. Everybody played their role and advanced, because they had they had help because of injuries and stuff. But this their second time. They went to the conference finals last year too, so it's like I get credit when credit's due. So like,
that's why I like Indiana, man. I like Rick Carter. I wish he was my coach for the Lakers, man, because he gonna actually run a system over there. I mean, a lot of people, don't run systems. They try to run this motionless offense. Everything just on the move. It ain't really nothing people could really night to night. You don't know if you're gonna be on the right side of the floor, top of the key. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm so ready for LeBron to get out. And people don't understand, man. Once LeBron cut loose from the Lakers, bro, they will get back to the and people gonna be surprised how fast the Lakers get back to the championship. And they're gonna be like, well, how is they able to? I mean, bro, people are getting old. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like with Kobe, bro. At the last couple of years of his tenure, bro, I was ready for. That's my favorite player. I was ready for him to retire. Yeah, cause you ain't doing nobody no justice. You know what I'm saying? Like we got to move on, and it's just like LeBron, bro. You old, you 41 years old, bro. Yeah, you could go out here and still get 25, but bro, you only doing that because they don't play no defense. In 2011, 2012, he couldn't do that.
He trying. And another thing is he trying to like accumulate as much stuff as he can because I know the chances of winning is like slimming up. So he trying to get that 50,000 points as well. So that's why he keep playing. But at the same time, he play and he don't win. They say he's 40 years old, but if he win, they go on. Oh, yo, look, he got another ring. So that's why I said it's about like, is he like what? If you think you the GOAT, you said out your mouth, and people think you this and that, just retire and be comfortable with your career.
Yeah. What you chasing for? What you playing for? You got all the points. You got all the stats. You said that you the GOAT. Now that made you the GOAT. What you playing for? I mean,
He want that fifth ring. He looking up to Kobe and Jordan. He want that fifth ring. People can act like rings don't matter because his chances of getting it not as high, but he want that fifth ring.
man, if you look at what man, let's think about this, bro. Why is LeBron in the news right now talking about what's the situation going on? That's because he's ring chasing. If LeBron wasn't ring chasing, why is he even talking?
And that's why I be so confused why he always get ranked so high if he just switches teams and like it's not really no challenge because when he switches team and could create super teams, he give himself like a 90% chance of winning instead of just staying where he at and building his team and going out to compete.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something. This is when I lost all respect for LeBron James. People been lost respect for him, but when I lost respect for him, it's the last game he played as a Cleveland Cavalier. The man, I think he scored like 13 points. He didn't score number like 2 points second half. And he basically just gave up on his team, quit on his team, and then just left Cleveland like it wasn't nothing. I mean, bro, you got drafted by this team, bro. You supposed to go all the way out, bro. We understand you was unmatched in the finals, bro. But you basically quit on your team in the last game, bro. In the second half, you just quit. You ain't even try to play. Literally watch a man walk up to him, rip him. He turned around and walk up the court and let a man go up in there and lay the ball up.
The Boston series, right?
What's that?
Against Boston, right?
Nah, this was against the Warriors in 2018.
Oh, that one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I lost our respect for you because, like, like I say,
I thought you were talking about 2010 because he did the same thing against Boston too.
Yeah, people don't want to see. That's what I'm trying to tell you. People
They'll
don't
use
talk about that.
context with their stuff though. They'll just say, "Oh, he lost to Boston. He had a big three." But at the end of the day, if you're going to complain about who LeBron played, you gotta say that about everybody in the East. Because when he had a big three, how you think teams in the East felt? Indiana and them. Because Indiana was getting kicked out by Miami every year.
Man, come on, man. Indiana built their team, man. They drafted their players. And just for another player to go run to another team and for them to lose against a super team after Indiana built their team, bro. Come on, man. That's why Paul George was ready to lead the Pacers. LeBron screwed the league up to making everybody want to leave their place and go play with somebody else. Back then, before LeBron left, you can name players that seek trades. It wasn't even in the news. The only news that came out and broke out was talking about a trade was the KG going to the Boston Celtics. But KG was like 32 years old. And a lot of people want to get mad at
MVP.
What's that?
That's what I'm saying. That's context people don't use because they act like KG was the MVP KG and Ray Allen was like they were still like young, but they wasn't like how Wade and Bosh was and they like still in their prime.
Yeah, they went in their prime. And too, man, KG was drafted in 95, bro. That man got traded to Boston in 2008.
That's what I'm saying.
2007, come on, man. Well, I mean, he got that in 94, so that's almost 15 years later. Come on, man. The man was in the league 15 years. 15 years before he left. And two, if it weren't for they trash owner, he would have had players around him. They lost almost 5 to 6 first round draft picks trying to sign Joe Johnson to a illegal contract. Joe Smith. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people want to get me, oh, KG left or what? Okay. Man, this man whole franchise let him down. It wasn't his fault that his franchise let him. And then when his franchise let him down, he still stayed there for an extra couple more years. Yeah. So it wasn't on him. KG deserved to leave and go to Boston. And if he won, he won. You can't get mad at that. You can't get mad at that. But what people don't respect is you playing 6 years. Wait, from 2003 to 2010, you played 7 years with Cleveland and you left them. Yeah.
And to be honest, Cleveland wasn't that bad as people make them out to be. Like they was a good team. It just is about the names. I think with even with Kobe team, they had good teams. It is that we say LeBron had more help with Miami, like because people look at the names and determine like, oh yeah, how good the team was. But if everybody played a role, like we were just talking about a system, they could be successful. And the thing about with LeBron and the difference from Kobe, what the guy was talking about earlier is the mid range. Like Kobe was hitting mid range and LeBron couldn't hit that mid range because they used to go under the screens on him.
Yeah.
07 finals, they went under. That's why Robert Horry was like, that was the easiest finals they won.
Come on, man.
Once
Ain't nobody, the Spurs ain't never felt that way about Kobe. Ever. And like I try to tell the old guy, man, I said, go look at the 2003 series between San Antonio when they beat us. Kobe was killing. Shaq was killing, but Shaq still got his own lunch to the building. Tim Duncan killed Shaq. And Robert Orr missed a game wide open 3 to end the series. I mean, to take us up 3-2. If he get that shot, we're going to the championship winning 4 straight. Yeah, a lot of people just don't understand, man. Like if you ain't watched the games back then, you wouldn't know.
That's why I said it's different from looking at highlights and being in the moment. That's why a lot of people now, they not really gonna look at the context to it, look what happened. It's gonna like, oh, this happened, but don't go deep into it. That's why I say it's easy to push narratives after like 15 years and 10 years because it's just like a new generation and new players, so I can understand they living in the moment.
Hey, spiritual, man, Kobe did get to the paint with ease, and then back to earlier what you were saying about I'm talking to the guy in the comments, bro. LeBron came to the Lakers, bro. Stop coming up with these false narratives, bro. The Lakers made it to the playoffs in 2012, 2013. Kobe got hurt. Yes, 2 years he missed the playoffs. He missed the playoffs 2006, and that was 3 years. LeBron came to the Lakers the first year and didn't even make it to the playoffs. So stop bringing up what LeBron did. Oh, we needed LeBron. We didn't need LeBron, but we didn't need LeBron. LeBron came to our team and still went out. It still didn't even make it to the playoffs until Anthony Davis came. So stop making it like, oh, LeBron came to the Lakers. We needed LeBron because we was in a bad playoff spell. LeBron came to our team and we missed the playoffs. So what now? We were still losing with LeBron.
And for us, that bubble ring, I don't even know how that's like like if they count it, that's not like a valid ring to me because that was like it was different, something that never happened. Like you could make a case for like Tim Duncan lockout ring and LeBron lockout ring because they still playing the NBA teams and got the crowd and traveling. But it's a whole different like animal if you're traveling, like on the road in the crowd. Like so, that wasn't even. They should have just shut the season down that year.
Come on, man. Anybody know it's easier playing in the gym with no noise. If everybody go to the gym right now, if ain't nobody there to critique you, ain't nobody to talk about you, ain't nobody to sit in the crowd and cheer, it's easy to go up there and shoot jump shots. Anybody could do that with no pressure.
And
So
then
you
you
mean you
going
take
right
the
to the
best basketball
hotel.
players in the world to go play in a gym with no pressure? Come on, man. That's
But the
I,
only thing
nobody.
I'm saving his Lakers like run is that one bubble ring.
Come on, man. And LeBron and Miss, man, come on, man. How many times he did? This man is 2-12 in his last 4 playoff stints. Keep hating. That's all y'all talk about. Come on, man. I'm just telling the truth. You mad because LeBron is 2-12 in his last 4 playoff appearances. LeBron and Miss got put out the first round probably like four times as a Laker. Kobe
That's
never. Come on, man.
I
Come on, man.
mean
You
they
sitting here
did get
trying to
paid.
make this.
That's facts. That's facts. That's
You
not
trying to
nothing.
make this like that, like LeBron like that, man. Come on, man. LeBron ain't like that. LeBron ain't like that, buddy.
People not used to people pushing back on LeBron though. That's why I think most of the media always with LeBron. So when somebody go against it, they be like shocked.
Bro. And think about me, bro. Like I said, bro, I ain't got no dog in the fight. Beyond with, when Kobe retired, I ain't really care about watching it. So it ain't really my fight to be fought. But
That's
I
what I'm saying.
guarantee you
That's why
this, you know what I'm
everything you
saying?
talking about is just like facts. It's not nothing like
Yeah,
he
like, come on.
he 2-12 last June. He got a losing record in the finals. He went to a super team because I remember before you get more credit from staying with like who you like your whole team,
You
like your
still
own
you
team.
yeah, that's why people view you, bro. That's why, man, that's what people don't understand, bro. That's why AI is considered a great, bro. Ain't nobody gonna go and say, hey man, AI man, you ain't got no rings. Ain't nobody even gonna say that to his face because know why we appreciate greatness, bro. That's a difference. Ain't nobody finna appreciate no person like LeBron. LeBron could walk in the crowd and people say, oh LeBron, you a cheater. Oh LeBron, you go cheat. Guess what? LeBron could go to a crowd and they'll say that. They
I
wouldn't say
think
that
I
about
think
Kobe.
I think people I think even with Kobe and NJ fans, I think we know he a great player. I just think when they put him two and dismiss everybody else's resume, that's why I think people get oh, how y'all just erase what he did bad and trying to validate everything he did good. Because most people that for real, some people probably don't even know LeBron lost that many times in the final. Because they just worry about everything he's doing good.
Come on, man.
And you can't. I don't care what sport you in. You can't justify 6 losses in the biggest game, the championship game.
Man, what you saying? Then you can't justify having the most losses, meaning in the total league, 33 losses. Come on, man. How you gonna justify losing that many times in a finals? That's just like Jerry West, bro. Come on, man. Jerry West is the logo, bro. People appreciate Jerry West, bro. And spiritual wall, you trying to say that, bro? People appreciate Jerry West. He's considered a great, bro. People would consider LeBron great if he didn't, bro. Like I told you, bro, he could have went to Miami. He could have left Cleveland, went to Miami, and had a great career. I wouldn't have said, hey man, LeBron is a team hopper. I would have said LeBron went to a team and did what's best for his family. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But after you leave Miami and then you go and play with more stars, and then that Kyrie request a trade and say, I don't want to play with you, they let me know it's you.
And on top of that,
Come
he
on,
got
man.
his final MVPs. Like he got them, but in 2011, Wade would have got that one. And it's an argument that if they want to count that bubble ring, AD played good too. Like his numbers was right there too, and he played better defense in that final.
Man, come on.
That's why I said with finals MVPs, you can't hold that all the way up because that's a one series, and that's like Iguodala and Kawhi got finals MVP too.
Right.
And Bird and Magic don't got all their finals MVPs, and Tony Parker got one from Tim Duncan. So it's like, and then Curry on Bleacher Report, he top 10, but KD got 2 MVPs on his team. So I'll be like,
man, come on, man. Everybody knows Steph Curry
if we can have it like, if people
had
can have like,
KD for them 2 of them championships, bro. And they prop Curry up like he's better than LeBron. I mean, I'm just being real, bro. Steph Curry is not better than LeBron, bro. I'm just being real. But they propped him up like he was better than LeBron.
they say he changed the game. They say he changed the game. He the highest paid player. He a part of a dynasty, but they still don't put him over LeBron. I'm like, but I could see like, cause he ain't got the points and stuff as LeBron and like that, like all team NBA stuff like that. But it's the real argument should be is like, oh, you worrying about Jordan? What about you and Steph? Cause no matter
Yeah.
how, Steph beat you 3 times in the finals.
I'm saying, look, people. When you say people, do people say Curry is better than LeBron? There are two sides of the ball. No, I'm saying once KD came to the Warriors, and when KD beat LeBron, that's what they were saying. You get what I'm saying? They used that as a Curry better than LeBron. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like after when Curry won the first one, LeBron came back and beat them in a 3-1. KD come back and win 2 with Curry. They saying Curry is better than LeBron. Come on, man. That's just like me.
But they was saying that, and when remember Curry got 2 back-to-back MVPs, they was like a lot, like not a lot, but some people were saying Curry better, like he better than LeBron.
You get
Not
what I'm
career,
saying?
but I'm saying in that span.
Yeah, that
Like,
little span of air, that little time, people were saying he was better than LeBron. You remember that? So what I'm saying is they just be so caught up into the moment. They're just like me. I'm not finna sit here and say somebody better than somebody because you got better players on your team. You get what I'm saying? That's what
right.
LeBron narrative had changed when he was in Miami. You get what I'm saying? I'm not finna
Yeah.
say that.
And that's
I'm
why
not finna sit there and
that's why
say
I
that.
always argue. I'm like, hold on, what? I be asking people. I'm like, when did LeBron become second? Because y'all only made that argument about him being better than Kobe when he went to Miami. Because you couldn't made that argument because before he even went to Miami, Kobe had 5 rings and he ain't had no rings. Like I can see if he had 2 or like you feel me, but he had no rings.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I say,
And
man,
and the
people
media
live in the
being
moment, man. They live in this moment. Like,
Kobe this ESPN and the media, and then the situation he had. So that's why a lot of awards that Kobe was supposed to get, he didn't get because out of all them, like I know they're gonna use team success and everything, but he had an argument with all them MVPs. Like he finished top 5 in a lot of them MVP categories or top 3. So it could easily went to either or. Like that's what they do. Like a lot of years, and like even with 2011, it could easily went to LeBron or Derrick Rose. So the MVP, it's like the top 5 category, all of them great, but it's up to the media who they want to give it to. Just like this year, they could have gave it to Jokic, but they gave it to Shaq. And the year before that, they could have gave it to Shaq, but they gave it to Jokic.
yeah.
And the year before that, they gave it to Embiid. They could give it to you. Like so, just because you got MVP don't mean you better than somebody. Because like almost like even with Carmelo got it, a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, Jordan could have got his and Charles Barkley."
Come on, man. Everybody know that in 2001, Shaq was the best person on the planet, but he only got 1 MVP. Come on, man. Come on.
Steve Nash got 2.
Come on. And that's the year, like I
Just
said,
think about, just think
2001,
about that, though.
Kobe
Just think
averaged
about that.
30. But
Just
guess
think
what?
about that.
I'm
Steve
still
Nash
going
got more MVPs than Kobe and Shaq.
come on. That's what people don't
And
understand. That's why people don't
ever said
respect it,
Steve
bro.
Nash is better than either of them. Like,
You taking away my MVPs after I beat a case in court. You get what I'm saying? I win. I'm innocent. You still take away my MVPs.
and Steve Nash never been the best player in the league, and he got 2 back to back. Cause Wade, Melo, Kobe, LeBron, they was all putting up crazy numbers.
Man, Dirk got an MVP over Kobe. He shouldn't have got. Kobe should have a
Yeah,
total of at
yeah,
least
he got one
5
too.
MVPs. But they
But
chose.
you know, like that's why I say it's so hard to say because sometimes they go by team success and the best player like on the best team, but then again they'll give it to Westbrook because he had the stats and not give it to Hart. So it's like it's a different metric every year. Even with last year, Jason Tatum had the best record and had like average 26, like 8 rebounds, 6 assists, but he was like 6 in MVP voting.
Man, Kobe finished top 5 in MVP up there with everybody that the list of finishing in the top 5 that who's got MVPs, all of them got 4 or 5. Kobe got 1. So, like I say, you can't really, evaluate that because when it came to Kobe, they left him out. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody know. That's why when people anytime a person come up and say, "Well, LeBron got 4 MVP," I don't even argue with them because for one, they let me know that you didn't even watch basketball. If you can't explain to me how LeBron is better than Kobe
But
without using
that's a
MVP,
marketing thing too. It's more better
so
for business to be on LeBron's side than Kobe's. It's a marketing thing too.
yeah.
Like you gonna get the views. You gonna get it. Like that's. I understand what people doing and stuff. Like more and more you're gonna talk about, the more and more you're gonna get the views and like conversation. But this like it's just disrespectful because he can't even speak for himself, and everybody just disrespecting him. They played against him and seen what he did, and like he was winning. He proved to y'all he can win without Shaq, and y'all still find some way to like poke holes in his career. Keep bringing up Shaq. Like that's the only narrative they use.
Oh yeah, that's the only one that used. But guess what? When he did it, all of them ex Kobe. Does the championship mean more? Yeah, cause guess what? He knew it needed more. It meaning more to him, and the NBA know it meaning more to him. The NBA didn't even want Kobe to win. His last championship, he had to take that championship, and that's what people don't understand, bro. If you look at the series and you look at the totality of the whole series of what Kobe had to do, this man literally had to get 15 rebounds.
And that's the
15
difference.
rebounds, bro.
That's the difference from this era and that era. It wasn't about stats. It was about getting a job done. That's why a lot of stats back then not won't look as good as it is now because the pace higher and they like most of them just putting up stats and stuff, but a lot of them not winning. Just like Luca and James Harden, they putting up stats, but they not winning and stuff. And that's why I said back then, dudes like Kobe, Tim Duncan, they was winning. That's why the stats they was like they need stats, they'll do it, but it was best to utilize the team and win like that because rings matter. Like when it mattered, it only didn't matter when LeBron couldn't win no more.
Oh yeah,
That's
oh
why
yeah.
that's why people argue and do Rain coaching matter. Then they keep putting dudes like Scottie Pippen and Bill Russell. But the thing about them, they don't got the rings and stats. They just got the rings. So that's why when people get ahead of Scottie Pippen and dudes like that, is because they don't got the stats. They got the rings. Just like Robert Ory, he got the rings but not the stats. Derek Fisher, they got the rings but they don't got the stats. Kobe got the rings and stats. MJ rings, stats. LeBron rings and stats.
Yeah, LeBron, like I say, man, LeBron, like I say, bro, LeBron would have never took this much heat if he would have played his cards the way it supposed to been played. Meaning, Magic Johnson won 5 NBA championships. If I'm not mistaken, he lost 4. So he went to 5 and lost 4. I don't know if he went to 5 and lost 6, or I think he went to 5 and lost 4. But losing in the finals, I mean, it's like the all in being, meaning he lost all his finals with the Lakers, bro. That's the difference, man.
And he
If,
still got
if
a winning record too. That's
right, if LeBron won and he could have went 3-3, man, them folk would have called him, probably put him past MJ. I'm just saying, and it would have been it would have been kind of verified in a way, and people wouldn't have argued. Even though I wouldn't have believed, I wouldn't have took it, but I ain't finna argue with
right.
nobody.
It would have been a better argument. Like, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
you got
it's not.
it's not a
You
bad
can't take
debate.
away. You know what I'm saying? See, you take
But
away.
then it's not a bad debate. Like, I don't mind people debating, but you gotta be real. Like, you can't keep disrespecting the other legends just to uplift LeBron and say, "Oh, this dude not that great. Look what LeBron did. Look what LeBron did." That's why I think people got a problem with him being second and other players that like did more for real, like playoff wise and success, not outside the stat, like outside the stats. Because back, like when we was really like in tune with basketball before all this new era in media and new era in internet stuff, it was about winning. Like it was about winning. Like the stats, people would get stats, but it was really about winning.
Yeah,
You got a championship team, you got to focus on winning. Like if you need to score that night, you're gonna score. You need to pass, you're gonna pass. That's why Kobe said when he played the Spurs, he had to be more of a facilitator so he could beat that team. He understood what it took to win. Just like when he played the Nuggets, because these teams was good teams.
that's why everybody appreciated it, man. Everything was more appreciative, man. Now we know these cats just out here, playing AAU basketball. And then to the point you said, what did the guy say? He said something about it was, I don't want, what the dude said, man. This dude blowing me. Oh, he said LeBron won a ring on 3 different teams. That's harder, bro.
See what I'm saying?
It's
They act
not
like
harder to win 3
see how
rings with 3 different
they
teams, bro.
trying to
That's
make it
not
seem like
hard, bro.
he
You
going
pick
to
your
3
team, bro.
bad teams and making them champ. Like he act like he going to 3 bad teams and taking them over the top
Yeah,
to
you
win.
picked your team, bro. You
Content.
went to Miami with 2 superstars. You only came back to Cleveland because they had Kyrie, bro.
And they somehow got the number 1
We
pick.
can't do it no more, better. What you mean? What? I mean, Kevin Durant did it. He could do it. What you mean? You don't think Kevin Durant almost did it? It was on Kyrie getting hurt and James Harden getting hurt. He in the finals, buddy. Stop making this some type of weird analogy, bro. Come on now. Don't do that. Come on, man. You talking about LeBron going to 3 different teams and winning. Nigga, Robert Ory did it. What is you talking about? Anybody could go from one team to the next team. Robert Ory went to all superstar teams. He went to Houston. It was a super team. He went to the Lakers. Who was on that super team? He went to the Spurs. Super team, bro. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? LeBron didn't lead nobody. LeBron didn't lead no Lakers to no championship, bro. That's a lie. Don't sit here and come on here in the bubble, bro. AD led us to the championship. LeBron didn't lead us to no championship. Stop lying. Don't lie, bro. I'm a Laker fan, bro. I watched all my Laker games, bro. You lying to yourself. You lying to yourself. You're a LeBron fan. What you mean? Who got the MVP? What you mean?
See how that's what I'm saying. They going
So
like that's why.
LeBron getting the Finals MVP mean that he was the best player of the final of the playoffs. Come on,
That's what
bro.
I'm
I can
saying.
pull up the stats right now, bro. I can pull up the stats right now, bro. Only thing LeBron led the team in was in rebounding, and that was at the end because Anthony Davis stopped producing in the last couple games after we was up, buddy. He would have had every stat. He would have led the team in rebounds, points, blocks, everything, every statistical stat. And if you look at AD's playoff run, he did damn near lead us in everything. So you really lying to yourself. Don't make me expose you, because I got the stats, buddy. Trying to say this man led somebody. That man ain't leading not one team, bro. That man led what team? He led the Miami to the finals. You talking about the same final that with Dwayne Wade averaged 28 points and he averaged 16 points and y'all lost? The finals that y'all got there and lost? Okay then. All right then. He led two different teams. That man had Kyrie, #1 overall pick. Andrew Wiggins traded for Kevin Love, another #1 overall pick. You traded. So you had 2 overall picks on your team. Yes, #1. That means they the best player coming out the draft. You kept one, you traded one away, and got Kevin Love, who averaged 26 and 14 the year before. Stop lying, bro. Stop
Yeah,
lying.
spiritual war
Yeah,
exposed.
he's in that line. So if Kyrie led, if LeBron led them to a championship, bro, why did he win the 2015? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What happened? Oh, Kyrie got hurt, right? You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. Y'all sit there and lie, bro. If he was so good, he could have led that team down. Why he didn't win the championship? Kyrie got him damn near there. All he had to do was win it. He still lost.
It'd be too many excuses for him,
Come on,
man.
man. How he gonna win without his sidekick? You see what I'm saying? But he led y'all to the championship, bro. Y'all is delusional, bro. You don't want to talk to a real basketball fanatic, bro. This is all I do. I promise you. You can't lie. You go lie to everybody else, bro. But I embarrass you, bro. I'll pull up all his playoff stats. He can have the most points than I, but I can show you where he didn't quit on his team more than anybody. Come on, man. Jordan ain't win without who? A sidekick? Come on, man. Come on, man. Told y'all LeBron fan, bro. Y'all be jealous, bro, of the truth. I mean, can you speak on why LeBron shot 4 for 48 in the playoffs? What was his excuse then? Everybody was on the team and nobody was hurt. What happened game 1, game 2? Okay. See, all the series that you was leading in, what about the series you was up 2-1 and you lost against Wisconsin? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I say, bro. I'm a LeBron fan.
See, when people got context and know what they talking about, it's hard to. That's what I'm saying. They ain't ready for these type of debates because we really watched it and like no basketball.
Come on, man. We watched this,
You know
bro.
how the
He like he talking to a little baby, bro. I'm in my 40s. You tripping. You ain't talking to no little baby. I've been watching this, bro. I've been watching this, homie. I've been watching this. I know about my team, and then you just straight disrespect my team when you said that LeBron came to the Lakers and we was 8 years without a championship when we went to the championship, bro, in 2010. We was in the playoffs in 2011. We was in the playoffs in 2012. In 2013, Kobe was averaging 27 and 7 and 7. What are you talking about? You just making this stuff up, bro. You making this stuff up. And he said LeBron led 3 different teams to a championship, and this man went and literally handpicked Dwayne Wade, who was #3 in the league at the time in scoring, and Chris Bosh, who was #5 in the league in scoring at the time. Let's think about that. You got Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh. I can go put up right in all of them. They was leading in the league, right? He ran to that team.
look how bad he got reached. Look what he just like put down. Look how bad they got reached. They got singled out a game
I mean, if a team can't win you one game, bro, come on, man. Come on, man. But you know what though? You know what that shows me though? That they actually wanted to win for Michael Jordan. It's a lot of players who didn't want to win for LeBron James.
Shit, what's the difference between a player picking his teammates and a player asking his owner to pick teammates? That's because you're not chasing rings. You staying where you at and building.
What you mean? That's a whole lot different, bro. Your owner is limited. You could walk on free agent and you got way more options than your owner, dummy. So you saying you comparing an owner's rights to your contract, right? Comparing that to you being a free agent, right? Man, get out of here, man. You lost your mind, bro. You done lost your mind. If that's the case, why the NFL don't have free agents? Why they got franchise players? Huh? Since you so smart. Huh?
But even he picked his teams and stuff, they still fell. None of his super teams dominated.
Man, LeBron ain't won back to back. LeBron won back to back once. He left that and he ain't won back to back since. So that tells you that he's not dominant. He's not consistent. Like anybody tell you, you can get lucky and win one, but can you win two in a row? Nah, they win super teams. Yeah, I know. Who you is, man? You Rick Paul, Rich Paul. That's what he said about Chris Bosh. He said Chris Bosh wasn't the honest man.
He was a top 5 pick. He was a franchise player in Toronto.
Man, Chris Bosh led his team to the playoffs twice. He lied.
And Wade won the finals. Like
he lied. What you said? If there was a super team, they almost won without him, bro. See, now you making the argument I'm making. Dwayne Wade averaged 28.
No,
LeBron averaged 16. And Chris Bosh averaged almost 20. Huh?
You know what's crazy? People keep saying the year after LeBron left, but they don't talk about Wade. Chris Bosh had blood clots, so Wade and him, they was playing with each other for like a year and a half. Chris Bosh had blood clots.
And it was nice.
LeBron left. They didn't even know he was going to leave. He just left. Like when LeBron leave teams, he leave them in a bad spot because he trade all the assets away for superstars or players he want, and then when he leave, they got to rebuild. That's why teams be bad.
That man said Dwayne Wade ain't average in the finals. So Dwayne Wade ain't average 20-some points in the finals, while LeBron averaged 16. So you saying I'm lying? When y'all played against the Mavericks, yeah, he let Jason Terry outscore him in the finals.
That's bad. That's a role play.
Come on, man. Just don't lie. And then you said Wade said he knew he was showing to lead. Pat was trying his best. No, he wasn't. Actually, Pat told him that he would never win another championship. Do you remember that? Yes, Pat came out and said that in the state. He told he would never win another championship.
The reason why he really left is because that's when he thought Wade was going to be injured. That's why he went to Kyrie. He didn't just go to Cleveland. He went to Cleveland as Kyrie wasn't there. People think, oh yeah, he just want to go back home, winning for his. He went there because that was the best situation. If you look at the East, because the year before that, I think Kyrie he was in the All-Star and got the All-Star MVP. So it's like he seen the talent of Kyrie, and you look at it, that was the best situation to go to. But what messed him up is he ain't know Golden State was going to be a great team. He just thought he was going to be like, all right, I'm about to get this ring.
Yeah, he thought it was sweet. Then he came out. I knew he was gonna come out and lie. Bro, I told you he was gonna lie to you. You can't lie to me, bro. Game 1, Dwayne Wade, 22 points. Game 3, 36 points. Game 3, 29 points. Game 4, 32 points. Game 5, 23 points in game 6, 17 points. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? Dwayne Wade carried that team in the finals and lost because
LeBron put
didn't
8 points in the
up
finals.
nothing.
That's right there. Like,
don't sit
8
here and
points
lie,
in
my
the
wife.
finals.
Don't sit here and lie, my wife. Yeah.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy too?
The whole playoff.
2011 in 2011, LeBron he was second in MVP voting, and they beat the Celtics and Bulls. And Bulls had a better record. They was considered a better team than the Mavericks that year. So that's why That's why right there it shows that he like choked because
Yeah, he choked. He said that's his first year, bro. That wasn't his first year in the NBA.
he
That
was
wasn't his
second
first year in
in
the
MVP
finals.
voting.
That wasn't his first year in the
Exactly.
finals. He'd have been in the finals in 2007. He lost. That was his second time in the finals. So make it make sense. Don't sit here and try to act like that was it, like he was a rookie or that was his first time in the finals. You keep making these excuses, bro. You keep making these excuses. He choked. Shit happens. Man, bro, nobody chokes. Nobody ain't never choke in the finals, bro. He ain't never choked. He might lost, but choking, that's a difference. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Ain't nobody choking. Tim Duncan ain't never choked in the finals. Shaq ain't never choked in the finals. What is you talking about? Giannis ain't never choked in the finals. His first finals, he didn't choke. The only person that choked was LeBron. Stop trying to make this some type of common error that happens.
Look at this though. We don't gotta use all these excuses for MJ and Kobe. That's the thing. If you say, oh, Kobe lost 2 finals, we be like, all right, he lost. Then he came back. But they gotta say do all this to defend LeBron losses. Like and then on top of that, they gotta defend him losing 6 times.
Man, come on, man. He choked
So
in
if you defend somebody
2014.
losing
What
6
happened?
times, it's gonna sound
Come on,
crazy
man.
if you
Come on,
explain it.
man. Then he don't say so. Did the Warriors choke, bro? The Warriors beat LeBron the year before that. How they gonna consider choking, bro? If I beat you and get back to the finals, bro, and you beat me, that means I didn't choke. If I lose, that means you trying to beat me. You trying to beat the champs. That's not choking. Is you crazy?
I won't only join the panel and text him.
Bro, they was already a champion, bro. On the way, it would have been considered Curry choking if they lost the year before, and then they was up 3-1 this time, meaning they lost. Then they coming back to revenge a loss. Go up 3-1 and lose. That's called choking. That's called choking, bro. You won't choke when you done beat this team, right? You come back the next year and you up 3-1 and you lose. That's not choking. I'm already a champion. And I beat you.
So BJ still got the link, so people he want to join.
BJ, I think he's on mute. I don't know if he's still rolling.
Like knocked out.
And then he tried to make this like, and then bro, it took Kyrie to average. You know why you came back from a 3-1 lead? Let's talk about that, bro. Since you want to type tonight, I'm gonna give you a history lesson. The reason why they was down 3-1 because of LeBron's style of play. That's why they was down 3-1. Just keep it real, bro. And then when Kyrie said, fuck it, I'm going to take over and do my own thing, Kyrie went to scoring. Yeah, he averaged from that point on 40-some points a game, Brody, because LeBron didn't know how to win. Yeah, because he just lost the year before. Yeah, Brody, you lost the year before and then you down 3-1. So imagine that. Kyrie didn't play. The only game that he played, y'all won. Crazy ass dude. How you gonna say a sidekick when this man won the series for you? He averaged 40 and then hit the big shot. Come on, man. And y'all gave him the MVP. Come on, man. Disrespect. No, I told you, bro. That's why nobody don't respect LeBron. That's why he could walk down the city. He could come to any big city right now. And when he walk down the street, somebody gonna call him out and call him trash and
That's
call
why
him
Kyrie left
green chaser.
because he
Yes,
felt like he was never gonna get the credit, and he
that's
like
why.
it was just disrespectful because he hit the shot to ice it, but they talk about the block more than the shot.
Come on, man. That's why LeBron like that, man. LeBron gonna always be considered as a sidekick. Like you think they consider other people sidekicks, they consider LeBron James a sidekick. To be honest with you, yeah, he needed people. You keep saying, look, Kyrie want to play with LeBron today. Okay, that's cool, bro. They grown men. People make up, bro. People don't hold on to their feelings. I expect Kyrie to be like, hey man, I play with him because as
Yeah,
a
but at the
grown man, a
time
person like that,
he
bro.
didn't want to play with him. He said it's fat. He said it that he didn't want to play with. He gonna get surgery before he come back. And they said he ain't talked to them for real. He was just playing. And he wasn't talking to nobody in practice or nothing. That's what his teammates said.
Yeah, he's out here when he say Mario Chalmers call LeBron. Man, Eddie House said that LeBron James choked.
Yeah.
Now, come out right now. Since you so smart, spiritual war, come out right now and say what somebody else said about Kyrie or what they said about Kobe that he choked. Ain't nobody gonna come out and say that. Yo, on his own teammate said that he choked. His own teammates, bro.
I wish he could join me. I wish it was a link in
Come
there
on, man. Come on,
early.
man. Keep it real, bro.
I
Keep
think
it
it was
real.
all the way up on the
Keep it
top.
real. I ain't never seen nobody in the history have a teammate come out and say, "Hey, man, he choked." Come on, man.
You see who you gotta resort to?
Yeah, cause that's what they do, man. That's what they do. They only good at, like I told you, bro. When
You gotta
LeBron
get
career
you
over,
gotta get personal now, cause look,
yeah.
Kobe is a snitch. He talk about the time with Shaq and he stole some punani. He talking about the situation.
So you saying Kobe got into Kyrie head? No, Kobe. You know what Kyrie did after they won the championship? He didn't even celebrate with LeBron. He called Kobe and told him it worked because know why? Kobe was smarter than LeBron. You so mad that Kobe was smarter and has better IQ, so he could break down a defense.
That's
Yes.
no book. J Boy said some words like he said how LeBron get a get two MVPs on a super team, but KD and Steph wasn't even considered.
Yeah, that is. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's why I told. That's what like I said.
Warriors, they was the best team throughout them all 3 years. So it's like that's facts though.
I said, man, they only created these narratives, bro, to benefit the person that they put the most money behind. And like I told people, bro, ever since LeBron came into the league, he actually came in at the right time, right when they was
LeBron was a
diminishing
super
Kobe.
team too.
Huh?
Yeah, KD was a super team. LeBron was too though. He's saying that LeBron got MVPs from playing with Wade, but Steph or KD didn't get an MVP, and they was the best team in the league.
Right. I mean, come on, man. We know KD went to a super team. No folks was 73 and 70 something in that. And KD went to join them, man. But that's just a show, bro. We ain't giving KD no, we ain't causing no, he the same way. We talk about him the same way, bro.
No, nobody hate LeBron. It's just that
Like you tripping, bro. Ain't
we
nobody
gonna
finna sit
push
there and hate
back if
nobody.
y'all got no second over other dudes. Like y'all, it's getting disrespectful. Like that's
I
what it
just,
is. We gotta defend
yeah.
Kobe because Kobe not here to defend himself on podcasts and stuff. He don't got podcasters or people in the media vouching for him.
Man, it's a lot of people didn't like Kobe, bro. And that's just what it is, bro. Kobe ain't have a lot of friends, bro. Kobe actually went to the gym and worked every day on his game, bro.
Nobody hating on KD.
Ain't nobody hating on KD. We just tell you that he ain't win his chips the right way. Just like LeBron didn't win his chips the right way. You can't get mad.
See, I said the same thing. LeBron MVPs in 09, 10 should have been Kobe. They had the same record. Well, LeBron having maybe one game or more than Kobe. They stats were similar.
Man,
That's
Kobe
why I
won
said when I picked
65.
Jordan,
Yeah.
they had to give LeBron that because Kobe was winning rings, and they couldn't make a case for LeBron being better than Kobe if Kobe got the MVPs and rings.
Man, they know that. Kobe would have had Kobe would have won MVP, finals MVP, and won the championship back to back years. If they actually gave it to the best player in the league. Come on, man. He know that.
See, people think it's crazy because when they debate about Kobe and LeBron, it's cool, but when we debate and push back, it's like, oh, we hating because we telling like the truth about their careers.
Because they don't want to hear the truth. LeBron don't want to hear the truth. If he heard the truth, he would listen to Pat Riley when he was down in Miami. He don't want to hear the truth. That's why he ran away. To go back to his daddy, that Cleveland, man. The man who told him that he quit. His owner said he quit. And he ran back to him. Yeah.
Spiritual word, they clowning you in the comments like
he trying to run back to him now. He taking pictures with the player now. He really want to be in on Cleveland. He trying to run back to Cleveland, but the folks ain't getting it though. The folks ain't going for it this time.
They saying AD should have got MVP in 2020.
Yeah, I told him. He didn't want to listen to it. I said, AD, he led the Lakers in all stats, scoring, blocks, rebound. He did because the only reason why LeBron ended up getting the last couple of rebounds because AD was at the game, bro. He wasn't even taking that serious, bro. I watched every game, bro, leading up to the final. Them folks saying it the whole time that this man leaving everything. He leaving in every category.
He just got man. He can't even spell the words right. Like, I don't care what they talking about. I'm only responding to y'all.
Nah, he doing that. Like I said, he can sit and say, oh, man, this and that, but like I said, you got beat by the Spurs, bro. Swift. Next year, the same Spurs team 0-1. So you ain't, man, ain't no way. Ain't no way you get swept by a team and then Kobe come back the next year to sweep that team. Come on, man. That let you know that you crazy. No, Kobe did lose to their buddy. No, he didn't. No. Yeah, he lost to the Mavs. Yeah,
but he was already a 5-time champion though, so it's like y'all keep reaching with that.
Bro, he lost to the Spurs. You know why he lost to the Spurs? Oh, you want him to go to 4 NBA finals straight, like LeBron did, right?
He'll take that loss. We ain't making no excuses for it. He lost.
Yeah, he lost. But come on, man, LeBron won 4 straight finals without no motherfucking goddamn Dwayne Wade and no motherfucking what's it called? Come on, man. He wouldn't have went to 4 straight in no Cleveland because he couldn't do it. That's why he went to Miami. So stop lying to yourself.
Why he lost 6 times though? We could admit
how many finals he went to? He went to 10 or whatever he went to. That man went to that shit, man. He can't go. They always keep making. Well, went to 7 straight finals. Well, why he couldn't take the Cleveland Cavaliers with 16 wins to the finals?
Because he got leverage to lose. LeBron never won nothing, so he and he had a super team. But at the end of the day, they both lost. Like you could put an L on both of these. Like
Man,
Kobe
this the
wasn't
funniest
pulling his weight.
thing. This how you know it's funny,
Ain't no
man.
excuses about it. He lost in '08 and '04. But every time we say LeBron lost, you gotta say what he didn't have, or
Yeah, yeah,
they even when he lost to the Spurs, they saying, "Oh, they turned the ACs off." Like
yeah,
all
yeah.
these excuses. And the Spurs, Tim Duncan was out his prime and Kawhi was young, so like he supposed to beat them too.
uh, about put LeBron defeated 11 50-win teams in that 8 straight final run. Kobe defeated 10 in his 2 straight finals. So like I say, man, we can't debate, man. We can't debate LeBron, bro. 'Cause LeBron,
Everybody
bro,
spiritual.
I could point out so many flaws in this man's career, bro. To it's ridiculous, bro. You can't you only could take 2 years of Kobe career and say it's a flaw. And you could put that in however you want. But guess what? You could take LeBron, you could use his whole 2010, 2020 and point out flaws and that. That's crazy, man. Oh Lord, Gasol MVP. Man, Gasol ain't in the top 75 players, man. I might want to hear that, man. This man wins a championship
And
and won.
that's what's real crazy. He went to 3 straight with like Gasol was a good player, but he went to 3 straight with like that's crazy.
Man, that man
That's why I
won.
said people got to give him more credit for that finals run because
Man, like I just told man, they don't want to hear this, man. Kobe Bryant won 65 games with Paul Gasol only playing 26 games. Something LeBron could never
that's
do.
every time. See, that's why I said every time he say Kobe had hella help. That's why I'd be like hypocritical because LeBron played with like #1 options and shit. Like
Come on, man. That man's official.
yeah, good with a ring.
Hey, what All-Star game Bishop played in, bro? So I go look it up on
Yeah,
YouTube.
with a fake Kobe fan.
Hey, hey, spiritual what All-Star game Derek Fisher played in? So I go look it up. I want to watch it. That's the one I missed. Yeah, that's what I thought. And none of them niggas you talking about
It's easy to
doing.
cook LeBron fans because he got a lot of flaws in his game and he got a lot of losses. So it's like everything you can say about LeBron is factual. It's not like we just putting losses on him. He got like the most finals L's. He got the most finals losses.
Man, the most.
Well, I'm talking about not like I'm talking about like the game wise.
Yeah, the most. He got 30, like 33 or something like that. Man lost so many times in the finals, man. It's ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. LeBron can't even count on one finger how many championships he got. He can't even hold one finger up and say, man, this number ring. He could
That's
count on one finger and say this number losses. Yeah. That's where he left. He leaving the NBA with low standards. Like people could actually go win. They could go to the championship 8 times, win 4, and lose 4, and they could be considered the great. Yeah, that's how low the bar that LeBron leaving the NBA. Yeah.
a lot of people keep saying that like Jordan can't go left, Jordan can't go left. Like y'all watch highlights and say Jordan can't go left. Like y'all gotta watch the games.
Yeah, man. They ain't watched no games. And they saw
So that thing happened when they said after '90s or something like that. Like we done with the '90s, and they show all like low lights of people, low lights of the '90s or whatever. That's what I said. You can't
Man,
like
them folks
base
can't
stuff
keep
on
up. Man, ain't none of them
talent.
folks keep up with them niggas that was in the 90s, man. I'm just keeping it real, bro. 1,001 buck. And it's players in the 2000s couldn't play players in the 90s. I'm just gonna be real too. So it just wasn't just this area. Players back in the 2000 areas that people like Tim Hardaway would destroy. People like Gary Payton, he would have came in this area, he would destroy. Come on, man, a lot of
Hey,
people, bro.
he said Jordan can't go left, LeBron can't shoot.
Man, LeBron can't hit free throws.
That's
And
the reason
LeBron, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro.
I'm
This
trying
is
to tell you.
spiritual war. I want you to hear this, bro. If LeBron and Kobe played on the same team together, bro, do you know LeBron to be sitting down in the fourth quarter? Do you know that? Do you know in the late games that LeBron won't even be on the court with Kobe? Yeah, we'll treat him like Shaq. He'll be sitting on the bench. He won't even be handling the ball. Because if you can't shoot free throws, you can't even handle the ball.
But spiritual word though, you got like this what y'all not understanding. The difference from LeBron and Jordan, Jordan three-peated twice and he got 10 scoring titles. So it's like and he got more MVPs. So it's
Oh yeah, you're right about that spiritual war though. I ain't gonna. That's one thing I can agree with you with. When LeBron first came in the league, he was moving good. He had actually looked like he had game
a lot of
until
guys play
like you
LeBron.
say. I don't know if he got up on them or allegedly got up on them rods and he started hitting that gym. But LeBron was smooth. He actually was quick. He had a quick bounce, quick 1-2 step, but he ain't never had a jump shot though. He ain't never have a jump shot. I tell you that. And then his layup package was trash. Yeah. LeBron used to bring the ball between his legs to lay the ball up. Come on, LeBron is not a skilled basketball player, bro. That's why he's 4-6 in the finals because he lacks skills. You know what skill is? Skill is one dribble pull up, dribble crossover, step back. Yeah, all that handles get to the free throw line, fade away, up and under. Uh, just like bro, your game, his game was so flawed to the point where they had to take the center off the court and put a power forward at center just for LeBron James to continue his success. Because if anybody had a skill, he
That's
couldn't
why
get to the
if
point.
you look, a lot of places like even in Cleveland, they had Drew Gooden hitting that 15-footer or Antoine Jameson. Then in Miami they had Chris Bosh. So they had like teams built for LeBron. It's just that he had flaws in his game, and when you play better teams, they gonna expose it.
Yeah, but I mean, but this the thing about it though. Pat Riley knew they was gonna expose him. That's why LeBron James had to play power forward his second year in Miami. He couldn't play point guard, spiritual war. That's why he got mad at Eric Spoelstra because he wanted the ball in his hand. Yeah, LeBron James can't play no fucking off the ball. He's horrible. He don't have a jump shot. He can't hit a moving jump shot. He can't pull up mid range and shoot. No one, man. LeBron had flaws. That's the difference, bro. LeBron had flaws. Ain't no way you gonna tell me that a person averaging 28 points a game, then get to the playoffs, he can't hit number 8 points in that game. That mean you have flaws in your game. Yes. That's why I say ain't no way LeBron should be ranked in the top 10. LeBron should be like, to be honest with you, LeBron should be somewhere around 15.
I'm just being real. 15, 20. So between 15 and 20. I can name 15 players better
I'll
than
put him in
LeBron.
the top 10. I'll put him in the top 10. I know what you're saying though, like off of eye test and taking away the stats and looking at the winning and the teams, but it's debatable though. But I'll put him in the top 10.
Man, LeBron can't hit free throws. You can't be in my top 10. Only person that's in my top 10 that can't hit free throws is Shaq, and Shaq was a better player than LeBron. Yeah, because Shaq could cause a triple team, double team, get to the finals, average 30 and 18, something LeBron couldn't do. He might have put up 30, but he lost. His 30 ain't contribute to no win. So that's a difference. I'm not gonna give you, you know what I'm saying? But ain't no way. Ain't no way. And I got Shaq at 10. He at the doorstep. Yeah, he at the doorstep. Anybody that can shoot. If you can't shoot free throws, bro, or you can't shoot a mid range, if I could put a defense
That's
together
what I'm
to
saying. Like
stop
this,
you, you can't
look,
be top.
think about what you just said. That's what I'm saying. This, like basketball wise, like skill wise, you can't even do that. You're not even like you're not even elite at hitting free throws in a mid range.
Yeah. So I can't even put them there, man. I know too many people who've been watching basketball, bro. Old head, bro. Everybody ain't none of them got LeBron James in they top 10, bro. None of them. I talk to plenty of people, bro. Ain't none of them folks got LeBron in they top 10. It's a billion people in this world, and it could be a million people that love LeBron. But I guarantee you, it's a billion people that don't respect him. If people really love LeBron, like how people say, why LeBron don't have a shoot? Cause he can't make no money off that shit.
Dudes be call him soft. They be call him a crybaby. They be disrespecting him. Like
Ain't nobody has wide open shots with LeBron, bro. Stop lying. Not one person ever in their life had wide open shots because of LeBron. No. LeBron holds the ball, bro. LeBron holds the ball. LeBron ain't getting nobody, bro. LeBron averaged 8.88 assists for his career. He never led the league in passing, bro. He never led the league in assists. He don't have that type of bag, bro. He don't have that type of bag. If LeBron made people better, bro, he won't shoot 4 for 48 in the playoffs because he'll be wide open one-on-one, buddy. Come on, man. He trying to sit here. He makes people better. Man, LeBron ain't made not one person in their life better at basketball. Everybody that plays with LeBron try to get away from LeBron. Look it up. Nobody want this the same fool that's talking. Man, listen here, man. This man had Antoine Jameson, man, who averaged almost 22 points.
and that's why I'm about to say.
Bro.
That's why they got him. Because at the time, Antoine Jameson was considered like more valuable than Paul Gasol, so he got him. That's who the Cavs got. Because the year before that, he averaged a dub. But
Man.
like you said, when you play with LeBron, it's different.
It's different, bro.
Cleveland, they wasn't as bad as people make them out to be. They looking at the names more than the chemistry and the team. Because you don't win 66 games and you a bad team.
Man, them folks went bad because at the end of the day, them folks gave him the MVP because of what? They had 66 wins. They was number one in the league in defense. So we're not going to even talk about Cleveland defense. How they was number one, and LeBron didn't make all NBA team on the best defensive team in the league. Talk about that spiritual war. You see that people don't want to talk about the facts, bro. Yeah, LeBron didn't play not one. He let his teammates play all the defense. He played. All he had to do was score, and he still couldn't win. He still couldn't win. How you got the number one ranked defense in the league? You don't even make the All NBA team that year, and you still lose when you got number defenders and shooters.
Yeah, I wish I could add you to it, like, but I ain't even, dang.
Yeah, man, I don't want to talk, man. You got done yet, Mike? Come on, man. That man had shooters there. The man had Zerbiak. Man, shooter. Come on, man. Mo Williams, shooter. Come on, man. Don't do that.
BJ, if you can hear me, can you put the link in the comments so people can join if you can?
BJ. Man, I think BJ done went to sleep, man. He hit that mute button and man, you can't flame me, homie. I told you, your man shot 4 for 48. Then came back in game 5 and shot terrible too. So it don't even matter, bro. It don't even matter. Because I could go through a list of games where he just, every time he get clutch, he quit on his team. This man had quit on more teams that I had ever seen in my life. That man quit first Cleveland stint. He quit on his team. He quit on the team in the second Cleveland stint. And I really want to know that people say he quit when he in 2014 against Spurs when he had cramps, but I'm not even gonna call him. I'm not even gonna call him out on that. I think he quit.
Scared him out the chat, man. Too much. It was too much pressure. He leaving like LeBron.
Yeah. And he didn't want to talk about 2015 when he said that his players were hurt, man, when he had Kevin Love. It was just Klay Thompson and Steph Curry and Draymond Green and LeBron couldn't figure out how Kevin Love and LeBron James could outscope on Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. I'm still trying to figure it out. Ain't no way Kobe would allow that, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You telling me that the Warriors team for 2015 would have beat Kobe?
Want that smoke with Kobe.
Funny, man.
Kobe could have proved to the world that he better than LeBron. LeBron would have got to the finals in 08 and 09.
He quit on Hope. He quit. That's what happened, man. That man shot so bad, man. It looked like he didn't want to get to the finals. It like he was shooting his team out of the game on purpose. Yeah. He don't want to talk about that, bro. Bro, Kobe lost to the Mavs, bro. Yeah, he was going for 4 straight finals, bro. But guess what? He lost to the Mavs in the semifinals. He didn't lose to the Western
Conference. How you saying Kobe lost to the Mavs and LeBron lost to the same team?
That's what I'm trying to tell him. But this is what he don't understand, bro.
It get to the point where you cook them so much they just say anything.
Oh yeah. He know Kobe lost in the semifinals, man. He lost in the semifinals. He didn't lose in the final, like the Western Conference Finals. He lost in the semifinals. Yeah, Dallas beat. Stop bringing up what Dallas beat the Lakers. Actually, Dallas beat OKC to get to the finals. That's who they see. That's how you know that when they play against us, they was the champions. You get what I'm saying? See, everybody forget that Dallas beat us and when they have to play OKC and beat the shit out of them.
That's what I'm saying.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah, they always say Dallas ran through the Lakers. Yeah, he beat us. Dirk beat Kobe, KD, and LeBron.
Yeah, that's why.
You fucking niggas want to keep the history from there. No, he beat Kobe. Look at that. We ain't got Kobe. Man, he beat Kobe, LeBron, and KD. Yeah,
I don't know. It's so like it's nobody that watched both of these dudes' careers and can say LeBron better than Kobe.
Ain't no way. Ain't nobody saying that. Ain't nobody saying that. The only people saying that is them young folks.
But the media, this the thing. The majority of the fans, like outside, like the majority of the like fans and stuff, and like the people that the run, the narratives, they always putting LeBron ahead of Kobe on every list. So it's gonna make people that follow the trend and be like, oh yeah, Kobe is worse than LeBron.
Yeah.
Without, you gotta understand, like a lot of people don't care about the history; they just care about what's going on now. So that's why I said, if people don't defend Kobe, it's gonna get worse and worse. You see how they got Steph in front of him now. Not saying Steph a bad player, but it's like y'all just putting like Steph don't got nothing ahead of Kobe but one MVP.
That's it, man. Kobe got 2 Finals MVPs. Curry got 1. Come on, man. Nobody want to hear that, man. Curry ain't playing not one lick of defense in his life. And you think somebody finna be
Kobe, he said Kobe
dead
nowhere
on
near
that piece of
LeBron.
paper.
He said Kobe nowhere near LeBron on that list. It's straight up disrespect. Y'all keep trying to debate the two. Debate Steph and Kobe, but you got to debate Steph and LeBron. LeBron
Man,
losing to Steph.
debate Steph and Kobe.
See, the list getting validated for the people that hate Kobe because he's saying like debate Kobe and someone at the bottom of the top 10 list. That's why I said them lists it's gonna hold weight. You see what I'm saying towards the world because that's what people gonna get their like validation from is them lists.
I mean, they can run with that all day. But at the end of the day, like he can run with that list. But if he go talk to an NBA player, they gonna break his little heart. So the people that's played the game, them the people that's the truth teller.
But like the guy said earlier, most people that feel how they really feel, they're not gonna say it on camera. And then towards the media and everything, business wise, and if they got shows, they don't want bad like bad reviews and like LeBron, because LeBron got people fired from ESPN. Like Michelle, I think her name Michelle Beadle, she got her fired. So you talk crazy about him or say something bad, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Oh yeah, that's what everybody waiting on him to retire though. When he retires, it's over with. All that little stuff he talking about, he gonna be sick. When them
That's why you
folks get
can't. That's why you can't talk bad about Bronny and stuff. Like you can't say, "Oh," because people think that they keep saying, "Oh, he a 55th pick. He a 55th pick. Give him a chance." But the whole point is, he ain't supposed to be in this. He ain't supposed to be having the opportunity that somebody else should have.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't dominate at no level like college or high school, and he ain't earned it. That's why people mad. Like they don't care if he they don't care if he got the spot if he earned it, but he didn't earn it. He just got put in a spot. Like he just came off of like a heart thing or whatever. Just recover, finish college, and if you good enough to go to the NBA, go to the NBA. But you getting put in a position guaranteed a spot while people that's really struggling and trying to make a way gotta wait for you. That's the whole point. People missing the point. They keep saying, "Oh, don't criticize LeBron. He a 55th pick."
fuck that kid. His goddamn daddy. Cause both he's sorry as hell. His dad ain't sorry, but he's sorry as hell. But I mean, he shouldn't be on my Lakers team. I tell you that. He just disrespected my whole team.
He said all the players that talking crazy tied the clutch. That's fact. So he be keeping it real. Cause I be in a lot of chats with him. The boy Uso, UL714.
Bro, the only person that still in this class playing around with these folks, man. Everybody else retired. He's still out here playing around with them folks. Like I say, he only making it worse for himself though. He thinking that D4 gonna keep him at number 2. When he retired, bro, that nigga move so far down that list, they gonna be mad.
Who that?
They gonna be mad.
You talk about Brian?
Yeah, he gonna drop out that. He gonna drop out that top 2.
They not. Trust me, they not going.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you, they already setting it up, bro. They setting it up because if Shea continue to win, like I say, man, how this league going with this parity, it gonna be a team that end up getting two or back to back or 3-peat. Yeah, and they gonna be one of them players that everybody gonna love. Yeah, it could be Ant-Man,
But if
it could
that do
be Shea.
happen, and if that do happen, LeBron fans gonna see how Kobe fans feel. Like,
They gonna drop him because for one,
you
that's
put
just like Kobe, bro. Kobe was ranked high before he passed. After he passed, the longer he's been passed away, the more he dropped. You gonna, I mean, it's just what it is, bro. I mean, we living in what you call, like you say, a whole different area of people who like to change history. But one thing they always said about history, it always repeat itself. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna come back. Everybody gonna, it's like snapping a finger, man. Like Kobe might not never be in the top 5. I mean, I ain't mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I know that how people really feel. You know what I'm saying? For us NBA play, see, that will make me more of a. I'm not really worried about it because the NBA players pick Kobe over majority of these people. As long as they believe that Kobe is where he at, that's all what matters. Because I don't work with Kobe. They work with him. You know what I'm saying? They
Kobe
get
the
slow work.
that's the first. Like, it's compared Kobe to Jordan.
Yeah. I mean, everybody can sit around here and say what they think this player is, what they think that is, but ain't none of our opinion. All the opinion that matter is the people that they played against.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they the ones gonna come out 5 or 10 years from now. Like I say, they gonna be telling the true stories. And I say you just gotta give it time because once everybody come out, once LeBron retire, I promise you gonna hear so much negative about this dude. It gonna be like what? Now, I told y'all the man want this. I told y'all he want this. So he gonna lose a lot. He gonna lose a lot of people, bro. And the people that love him, some people gonna
That's why I
continue to
said
love
if we
him.
keep it real and it had like regular basketball debates and rank players accordingly what they did in their careers and stop making excuses, it'll be like a more like healthy debate and it could be more like less personal. Cause now when you argue about LeBron and Jordan or LeBron and Kobe, it get to a point where it's gonna get personal because nobody wanna like be unbiased. Like I could say if LeBron had a better career and I like Kobe game better, I'm like, oh yeah, LeBron better. I'm not gonna be biased, but I can't sit here and say LeBron had a better career and a better game than Kobe.
What you say? Come on, man. I watch both of them dudes, man. I ain't finna even cause it's just like them saying to me that Steph Curry is better than who I was comparing Steph Curry to. God, fucking Magic Johnson. I told him, bro, Steph Curry is not better than no Magic Johnson, bro. I mean, he might could get shoot the three, this and that, but Magic Johnson can score, play defense, at least play defense, some type of defense, and he could all pass the ball. And if you needed a Magic Johnson to go play center, he could play center. Steph Curry can't play no center. Magic Johnson plays center in the finals because his team needed him to do that. Steph Curry can't play no center. So when you look at certain people, bro, certain bags and certain attributes that they bring to the table, is a reason why certain people rank that high. That's why they rank Magic that high. They don't rank Magic that high because of his passing. They rank him that high because when Kareem went down, they put him at center. He won the Finals MVP. You know, a lot of people just don't understand, bro. Like this why I say, man, if you can't do everything, bro, you ain't gonna consider you ain't gonna be in that list. LeBron is the only person I know in the top 5 that has 2 flaws in this game. Can't shoot or shoot free. Everybody else don't have no flaws in the top 5.
And that's how I look at that's how I look at and judge players. I just look at the before I look at the stats and accolades, I look at the game. Like the game, then I add that to it because if I just look like I ain't gonna like cause for instance, Kyrie the most skilled, but then you gotta be like, all right, what do he do? Did he dominate? Let me look at his stats. Let me look at his range. Let me look at his playoff performance, like stuff like that. And when I think about it, it's just like I can't really name a flaw from Kobe. Like what BJ said earlier, being selfish. That's like a self-inflicted joy. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I don't really know too many flaws.
And I wanted to speak on that when they were saying that about Kobe was selfish. I wanted them to know. I'm like, bro, do y'all know how selfish Shaq was? To sit there and want to average 30-some points a game, bro, 20 rebounds. Bro, that's selfish, bro. That's selfish. And Kobe actually got being selfish from Shaq. To be honest, everything would push Kobe to be selfish is Shaq. See, you don't become selfish unless you learn the habits from somebody else. You know what I'm saying? The person like when you grow into a crowd and you see somebody else good at it, bro, and you see that they selfish, but they still good, bro. You take that, bro. You take some of that into yourself, your own game. Yeah, he did get it from Shaq. Shaq is selfish. Shaq didn't even want to work out. Shaq said it out of his own mouth, bro. What are you talking about? You don't even know basketball. He said, I didn't work out. That's selfish, bro. That's selfish. If I'm not going to be prepared to go into a season to give my all, and I'm saying, you know what? I got somebody else with me. I ain't got to work as hard. That ain't selfish. That's selfish, bro. That's why he became selfish. If you listen to a couple of interviews that Shaq said, every time somebody repeats something that Kobe was doing to them, it was Shaq saying, he got it from me. Or he learned it from me. There's no why. Kobe was growing up under Shaq, bro. Kobe was 18, 17. What 17-year-old know right now in anybody's life that's around somebody that's 24 is not going to look up to them? Come on, bro. And they hanging with them every day.
And to
Come
be
on, bro.
honest, every great player is selfish. That's not even a flaw because they just go. It's about the results of being selfish. Like that's the thing about it. Like if you got the results, like because Kobe said he's selfish, but he got raised off of that. Like
Right, man. You got to be selfish, bro.
it's not that much of a difference from when he was playing. When y'all was, like saying he had no team, and he like a year and a half after he started winning rings. So it's like that game he been had that game.
Come on, man. So what person you know would tell other people that you ain't good enough to touch the ball? Come on, man. The reason Kobe was doing it like that because he got that from Shaq. You don't think Shaq told this man, "Oh, you ain't good enough to do this. You ain't good enough to do that." Come on, man. Y'all be sitting around here delusional, bro. That man told that man that shit in real time to his face. And ain't nothing Kobe could do about it. But guess what Kobe did do? He told that bitch to get it off the board. Ain't nobody sounding crazy, bro. These are true. It's true. See, the problem is you probably ain't never played basketball before or played in a team sport to where you played with alpha males, with people who were just as good as you. Yeah, I know it. The only person that's delusional is you. You is a LeBron fan. Ain't no way you calling somebody delusional. You calling somebody delusional when this man came out of his mouth and said that he's not working out, he's not getting surgery, bro. That's selfish, bro. What is you talking about? I'm not saying every word or every action that Kobe did was pertaining to from Shaq. I'm telling you, selfish is selfishness. When you become a selfish person, it rolls off on people.
That's why the Bulls said LeBron fans act like they know anything about Kobe and Shaq era. They go off the media and Google.
Yeah, man.
He said what they get they like the logic from is from when LeBron played with the Heat from there to now. That's why a lot of people be like, "Oh yeah, LeBron better," because they don't even like take the time to look at. All right, let me analyze both of their games and their careers and stuff like that. But if you seen both of them and stuff, you'll know that LeBron not better. Like,
Man, come on, man. If LeBron played with if LeBron came to the Lakers, bro, and played with Shaquille O'Neal, bro, LeBron would have said the same thing about Shaq. And you see how sensitive LeBron is. He would have left. He would have left. He would have left, bro. LeBron couldn't have played. He ain't had a thick skin like Kobe. What is wrong with you, bro? That man was bullying Kobe, treating him like he wasn't nothing. His first teammates were hating. That's why he had no loyalty on the team. No, Kobe didn't even talk to them because, for one, they tried to Ricky Hayes him. He told him I ain't doing it, so he stopped even hanging around him, bro. Kobe was about basketball. They was about partying, bro. They was grown men, bro. That's how slow you is, bro.
they got Ricky
Kobe was
Bobby
17. They was grown men.
teaming up with him.
Ain't no way you telling me that LeBron James at 18 wouldn't have got hassled or hacked or pulled in certain directions at 18 like they were doing Kobe. Come out and hang with us, man. I ain't gonna hang with y'all, man. I'm gonna go to the gym. You don't know how people call you lame and boring. That nigga ain't no good teammate.
He got a point with that one thing. He said teammates was hating on LeBron when he first came in and stuff. Like that's a point, but they don't got nothing to do with like a comparison. Like,
Yeah, they was hating on LeBron. They was hating on him, but this how I know that you lying if you're not gonna tell the whole truth. Because Darius Miles said that him and LeBron was best friends. So when he came out and said that into the interview, they only took a certain small clip of the interview.
that's they misconception. That's basically how
Yeah, come on, bro. They weren't hating on now to say that.
with T.O. and Don McNabb.
Yeah,
That's why
I'm not gonna say all the players weren't hating, but I'm just talking about specifically Darius Miles. But to say that other players probably had some hate towards him, that might have been true. But I know for a fact that Darius Miles wasn't hating on the man. They were best friends. They was kicking it with each other. Man, say he was over his house, he kicking with his whole family. What are you talking about? Bro, you slow, bro. You ain't watch the interview, bro. You ain't watch. See, that's what I say, bro. Y'all be getting on here talking, bro. When people actually come out and say something, bro, they actually talk, bro, and expose what's happening, bro. You just running your mouth. And then, like I said, bro, that man would have came over to the Lakers. Ain't nobody on that team, on the Cleveland Cavaliers team, was like Shaq. And when I say like Shaq, that did what Shaq did. What is you talking about? Shaq ain't won no championship, ain't did shit, but he around that playing like a big ass kid. What are you talking about? Yeah, I thought you were going to sleep. Calling me a dumb. Man, don't even know, man. That man.
That's you know what it, you know how we be outside in the gyms when you debate about LeBron. That junk could take up to like the whole day until they convince you that LeBron better.
Yeah. Shaq carried. Oh, man, they just sad. Man. Y'all sad, man. Y'all really get up.
You see what I was talking about? That's the only argument they use, the 3 rings or Shaq. That's all they could say. They can't talk about Kobe game.
Man averaged 29 points a game, bro. From 99 to 2003, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like
In
they
the
not
playoffs, bro. Since Shaq carried, how Shaq carried Kobe when
all
he
right, look.
outscored Shaq.
Y'all saying Shaq carried Kobe. Look at the stats in a regular season and the playoff. And stop just going by finals MVP. Look at the body of work. Like, that's all y'all gotta do.
Shaq ain't carried no Kobe, bro. You retarded. Because
Kobe numbers is similar to number 1 options in this era.
Yeah. And then in the Western Conference Finals, bro, in 2000, bro, the man averaged 33 points a game, bro. Stop lying. You niggas be lying. Yeah, tell the truth, bro. The man, 4 run, that man was responsible for more of the offense than Shaq. And like I told you, you stupid spiritual exposure. Since you so stupid, the man had more points and contributed to the team for his statistics than Shaq. So stop lying, bro.
Ricky, you basing a sidekick basing off of somebody getting MVPs, not this day game, because that's what I don't understand either. Like it's like both players can't get credit. It always gotta be somebody a sidekick, somebody this. But if you winning, why do something different? Just like they do with Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Like they winning, it don't really matter. Like if the series present itself for Jaylen Brown matchup and get MVP, then let them get it. Cause if y'all lose, they're gonna criticize y'all like they did with Golden State.
Yeah.
So
man, I ain't one thing about it, bro. When niggas say when they say, "Oh, Kobe, bro," like I said, bro, ain't nobody for one, bro. You know, LeBron ain't never averaged 40 points in 1 month. The nigga ain't never averaged 50 points for 1 week. You know what I'm saying? We talking about a nigga who shooting bricks.
but every time they say he a sidekick, it's it don't add up because like Yuso said, his number is better than Bron, Duncan, KD, Curry, and Kawhi.
Man,
and his number is better than theirs.
Yeah.
So the thing y'all should argue is Kobe and Shaq was the 2 best players in the league on the same team instead of keep saying he was a sidekick. Because players in the league back then was saying it, we gotta stop both of them. It's interviews and all that after the game. That's all I gotta do is look at it. Y'all not looking at it, y'all just going off the narrative. Cause every time y'all say y'all going off the narrative.
Oh man, they could be more of something to talk about. Man, I'm finna lay my ass down, man.
Why you keep saying he's sidekick? You seen the same game. That's your only argument? Like, I've been saying the same thing for 20 years. You about to, you want to cry yourself. I'm giving you facts.
Yeah, bro. I'll be back on that hoe tomorrow, man. I'll play my ass down, man. Shit.
Yeah, this ain't your first time on the BJ John?
Nah, I've been on
Oh,
here.
he be on like every day or something? Cause it's like my first time on his channel.
Oh, I ain't gonna say I know. I be working, man. But every time I say every day, I try to look on him, but I know he been posting lately.
Oh yeah, I'm like I subscribe though, so it's gonna be an all summer thing.
What you say? Oh yeah, I got so much heat for that ass though. They don't even know it. I'm just waiting on one to get on here and want to talk. I got something for that ass. I'm gonna shit all that down quick. He got too many flaws in his game. It's easy to beat LeBron game now. He too easy. You gotta give me somebody hard, man.
That's why Kirk was getting cooked, man. He was like contradicting himself all over the place because it's too much it's too much to like defend. You can't defend everything about LeBron, and we poke all of these holes. It's like it's hard to defend. You can't.
Ain't nothing they can say, man. Because like I say, man, when it all boil down to it, they can't say nothing. But that man, he got MVPs. That's it, and that scoring title.
Yeah,
I don't mean nothing. I don't mean nothing. Ain't nobody want playing for stats. He the only one playing for stats. He gonna play 25 years.
And he said he was the GOAT in 2016, but he still played 10 more years, like 9 more years.
Man, nigga, a phony. But shit, man, I'm like my ass down, get my ass ready for the work, man. Shit, I'll get up with y'all tomorrow, man.
Yeah, that's how you find the base get, man. Yeah, we exposed something, man. That's why we gotta keep defending Kobe's name because dudes be saying anything. Well, that's my the smoke detector. I gotta get in buried for that joint tomorrow. I don't even be noticing it as much as yeah, y'all did y'all thing though, man. Expose these LeBron fans. They don't like to use content. Cook Ricky Bobby and spiritual. Facts, they don't like the truth. People just be pushing narratives that don't matter and disrespect Kobe for no reason. Like you can't have LeBron second and Kobe 11. 11.
LeBron want to go to another team again. So like he all over the place. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if he was like fourth or like at least like like seventh, but it's like they try their hardest to keep LeBron in the top two, and I'd be like, but the Bleacher Report give people ammunition to destroy Kobe. Yeah, career wise, yeah, it's tough. And like career wise, but if you say that, oh, you a hater, you don't know what you're talking about. But if you really break down the career, he got 6 losses. So it's like, sorry to argue him being second. Like, that's all you can't, people can't take lists as serious, man. You gotta like go by the eye test and stuff, or like, because people try to validate the list when they have arguments. Like, it's like Gil, he he said he got problem with the media, then agreed with everything he put out. I just don't like fake Kobe fans. Like, yeah, like this Bleacher Report last night. But it's not even a list people gotta go off of. Like, they just gotta like look at this tape out here in game and like look at the game and calculate their stats, their rings, like it's the full body of work. And most people don't even like know these people for real. I'm glad y'all took them though, man. Cause it's the argument that everybody be having. The same argument, like, and they always bring up Shaq got 3 MVPs. But at the end of the day, Kobe still a part of that team and was a big part. No matter what you say, you can't take the three-peat away. Yeah, I know y'all stuff though too, man. That's what I'm saying. The 50s, like, they only had like a couple of teams and like it's a whole different
whole different era of basketball. Like that's the beginning. That's probably because Shot like he got like a 4 year run. So I think that this list was like like when they put a next list, I think he's gonna be on that one. But at the end of the day, the list gonna be all based off of what people like and how they base their criteria. Cause that criteria change every year. Just like the MVPs and stuff. Y'all Main not a top 70. He had top 75 potential, but man, you probably is right though, cause if they got dudes in the 50. I'm pretty sure y'all Main better than a couple of them. But I ain't gonna disrespect the 50 too much. Yeah, that's based off like, the China stuff and all that. Yeah, man, he was a good player. He just had a lot of foot problems and stuff and knee problems. Yeah, man, he would have been a problem, man. There's a lot of players that would have been better, had better careers, like Derrick Rose. Like, I think Kobe, with like him and Jordan mindset, they hard on their players, but it's all like tough love. So some people could take it like, personal in a different way. That's probably why Smush Park and Kobe like clash or whatever. Yeah, he is crap, but like and Kobe, them years when he had Smush, they was like losing and stuff too. Cause I think Kobe is mad, just mad in general because he wanted the one without Shaq so bad, and when he lost a couple of times, that's why I said every alpha male and superstar, they demand greatness because they know how hard they work and they know they got to rely on their teammates. Yeah, most people would probably want to play with LeBron before Kobe. Just off how like LeBron, his vibes and all that. Until LeBron get in his feelings, then he gonna want to trade everybody. Yeah, you right. People got different ways, just like KD. Like You could be a leader. You could be a leader by your game and like a why leader by a game. And there's always more to the story because we're not in the locker room, so. But all that, people gonna argue, bump heads, and all that. But I feel like if everybody on the same page and got a good team and system, like we was talking about earlier. Like the Spurs, they wasn't the most talented, but they won a lot of games based off chemistry. He wasn't an a-hole. There's different ways, man. Everybody team constructed differently, so everybody gonna do what they need to do to win. And Tom Brady and Tim, they had like all of them, like even Kobe, even Kobe would get on his team, and they all had good coaches that's gonna talk to their teammates and stuff, and let them know like. Yeah, he did. Magic fires. Yeah, I don't like when people like get coaches fired, because the players got perform. I blame the players before the coaches, because the coaches not playing. Yeah, Duncan had no drama, man. He was focused. That's why his stats nice. Like, he ain't top 10 in scoring all the time because he's played within the team and the system. But it's crazy because now he don't really get appreciated because he don't got the stats. But when dudes sacrifice to win, that's what matters. That's what I'm saying. We take the name off every player and just put and judge them off that. But when you got narratives and people got favorites, you gotta understand they gonna always push who they want to be on top. They gonna do that in sports all the time, man. Just like they had Ant over Shy and saying he the face of the league, but Shy was winning more and putting up good numbers. So it's like whatever narrative they want to push, they gonna push it. They can't take away nobody's resume, man. Well, they don't gotta do that, but like that's that's like sports. Like they wrong. I mean, Jordan wrong for he shouldn't have punched Steve Kerr, but like there be a lot of stuff going on in the locker rooms and behind the scenes. Some stuff just don't get out. But most of these guys chilled on camera though. Like they got, like, they ain't gonna show everything for the media. Like in them practices and stuff, locker room, it's different. Yeah, yeah. He went to the Wizards because he wanted to own the team and he agreed to like play for them and stuff. I think he wanted to own the Wizards and then he didn't. That's why he went to like start to own Charlotte. But the thing about it, Jordan, he already was solidified. He don't add like the differences. I told somebody like, the difference from Kobe and Jordan and other dudes, they don't gotta prove themselves because they don't got as much losses as they don't got that many losses in the final. So that's why LeBron, like, he still like had to prove it. So that's why I think he's still playing too, because he know that 4-6 in the finals, like, it's not a good look. Because when your career is done, and when we like how we just did them LeBron fans, and use context, it's gonna get like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People they get people room to reach and stuff like, oh look, Jordan played with the Wizards, he ain't won. Like Jordan did enough to a point where he ain't had to prove himself no more. He was solidified. Like if LeBron Finals record is what it is, he would have been retired. Like as soon as he passed to the point, he would have retired. Like or probably even before that because I mean, that's the crazy part. All this but that's the crazy part is he don't even be responding to the debates like LeBron and his team and his fans the only one that talk about Jordan. They bring up Jordan. Jordan comfortable with his career. You don't gotta convince people why he the best. You gotta understand though too, like even like I don't know how Jordan was like his mindset, but even he already proved he was the GOAT when he retired in '98. Jordan resume solidified, man. Range, stats, dominance, like never lost in a final. That all matters. Like that's important. Oh, Brian being 4-6, that's like it really hurt him though. Cause you gotta think about the top 10, like or top 5 finals records. Like they all got winning records. So it's like you don't got the rings, you ain't the most skilled, can't hit free throws, you switch teams. Like, I mean, somebody you know what, I ain't gonna knock like if he switch teams, whatever, but it's just too many flaws. You could be a great player, but you can't be the best player with all them flaws. Yeah, he got the most points, but that's like a longevity award. Like it's about points per game. Like you could accumulate the most points if you play this long and like good shape and healthy and whatever. New sports medicine and all that. And they got way more trainers in this era, so stats don't tell it all though. That's why I said high test, stats, range, and dominance. So what you arguing that LeBron better than MJ? So he can't be the best ever, man. You gotta break it down how. All the super teams he formed underachieved. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a lot of S and what he could have done, what he would have did, but it's like he ain't do it. He just got too many flaws to be considered the best ever. Gotta stop lowering the standards for the best players, man. But not only that, it's just like the game and stuff. Like this Kobe and Jordan game, it's just better. Like so say analytics and media and all that and stats. People are gonna look at that and determine everything. But you gotta think more like the possession is more possessions, the pace is faster. So stats gonna look different for a certain type of players. Like, y'all say LeBron the best, but y'all don't explain how he the best. I just say the same thing. Like, let's just talk about basketball, not who he had, not who he didn't have.